Man, I just pushed it. I just clicked it. Now the family in the building. Now the family in the fucking building, man. There we go. There we go. What up, Coop? You there, Coop?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah. There we go. I just hit to go live. Yeah, now we live. Now we are live, man.
Been tired in my mind.
Yeah, we live, man.
They was just up here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now we live. I got the homie Combo in the building. I got the brother Coop. Coop got his YouTube channel, podcast about nothing, in the building. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube Coop. So when you type something in the YouTube, brother, hold on, let me put it up. I'm gonna definitely make you a mod. Let me make y'all mods, man.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah. Let me make y'all mods, man. Let's get it. Let me make y'all mods, man. Get the family in the building, man. Yes, family. We in the building, man. We got a hell of a show coming through. We got a hell of a show we got a hell of a show, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Y'all know what it is, man. It's Rich Rhetoric. Y'all don't worry about that loud noise in the background. But we got a hell of a show to y'all. A hell of a show for y'all tonight, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So today we talking about, have black women given up on black men? I don't know, because and the reason I ask this question is because I go to some crazy YouTube spaces where I hear black women, they in a circle, they're in a corner by themselves, and they just letting black men have it. They saying black men don't protect them, black men don't ride for them, black men don't die for them, black men have they dropped the ball in a sense. They're saying black men dropped the ball when it comes to relationships and building families and holding down households and being the quote unquote protectors and providers in a relationship. So that's what made me ask this question today. You know what I mean? So I guess I ask you, brother Combo, what do you think, man? Do you think black women has black women given up on black men?
Yes, I do feel like black women have given up on black men. And before anyone takes my head off, I think we have given them enough. We've given them a lot of reasons to give up on us. But as in the past, let's say our forefathers have given them reason to give up on us, but the men of as the now of today is not the same as the men of the past.
You saying what, Combo? Say it again, Combo. You saying we gave them a reason to give up on us?
Our fathers and grandfathers and our great grandfathers may have given them reasons to give up on us, right? But as far as of now, and who we are as of now, as the men that that the generation of men now, we haven't given them enough reasons to give up on us. I think a lot of women have given up on black men because they took the turmoil or they took the pain that they've seen their mothers and grandmothers go through, and they took it and they held on to it as if it's one of their own.
You're talking from a personal experience. You're not talking about general. Like
I am talking in general.
You can't be, because you're saying that women
I'm
are
100%
going
talking about
based
a
off
general.
of.
You can't say I'm taking it from a personal experience when you don't know the personal experience. Personal experience, I wasn't raised by a woman at all. I was raised by a man. So a personal experience, I don't have a foot in it. I don't have a horse in this race. I'm looking at it from a anthropology side of it.
Yeah, and I'm confused on how you're doing that because of the fact of you're saying that that we're basically going off of the trauma of our mothers and grandmothers. That doesn't make sense. Because if you look back on it, men of that generation were actual providers. They're building houses. They're coming in. They're giving their wives the money straight up. There is no back and forth. Like, there is no 50-50. I'm paying the bills. You cooking and cleaning. You raising the kids. I come in. I say what I say, and that's just what it was. Like, I don't have no recollection of my grandparents getting in arguments.
I don't know.
Neither of my parents. My parents weren't even together a majority of my childhood. and my parents to this day are still great friends. So you
No,
can't
but
you can't say that. And
your examples are all.
I know a lot of women that give up on black men, as you say, because of the experiences that they've went through, not because of somebody else's traumatic past.
You know, the examples that you just gave were personal examples. The same thing that you first thing that you got in is and accused me of doing exactly what you just did.
Yeah, I gave my own personal examples because I said it seems like you were given personal
No,
instead of
no,
general.
I'm not giving personal. So, in general, let's say if you're in your 30s, your parents were in school in the 70s, possibly that generation of parenting or a household, there wasn't both parents in the household. That was the crack epidemic. There wasn't a maybe at some points that some people they didn't have a father or a mother in the household. They were raised by their grandparents. The generation before that, they are quote unquote called latchkey kids because they were raised by single parent mothers. These are just I hate to be that guy, but those are just statistical facts. That's what it was at that time. So the time that you're speaking of, where grandpa went out and he made the money and put the money on the table, and grandma took care of the table and took care of the household and shit, stuff like that, that's a completely different era. That's before both of those eras. We're talking about 50s, 60s. But the trauma and the turmoil that but I'm speaking of that I believe the black women taking a whole approach to themselves and say, okay, well, I've seen this, I'm going through this, are the ones that was born and raised in the 80s and the 90s, which is now the women now.
Well, I will say this. I will say this, man. I think I don't know. Maybe both of y'all are right, but I'll say this, man. I know granddaddy and grandmother. Grandmother never gave up on her black husband. They stayed together through thick and thin. Even when granddaddy went to another side of town and had another baby, grandmama still was a rider. She rode for him. But I will say this, you know why she rode for him? Because he was the protector and the provider.
I was gonna say, like, if she wouldn't have
I gotta
stayed,
say
where was
that.
she gonna go?
Yeah, she wasn't a duck. She wasn't a duck. She wasn't a fool. She wasn't anything. Grandmama held down granddaddy, even though granddaddy went off and did his bullshit on the other side of town. She held him down because he held the household down. He did. He did. So now, what happened in those few generations between granddaddy and our generation? What happened to where now black women are giving up? Is it because we aren't the providers and protectors that we once were? I ask you that, Mama. Is that the reason?
I feel like I don't. How do I want to word that? I don't feel like it's just that a woman is just giving up. I mean, for me personally, I'm not just gonna give up once you do something I don't like, or you not, giving your all to your potential, or whatever you want to call it. Like, I'll give you your chances, but it's like it gets to a certain point where enough does become enough.
Mm,
If I'm putting in all this effort and you're not doing the same, or you're not accomplishing, enough, or I feel like we're not growing as one and we're starting to grow apart because you're not doing all the things you're supposed to do, then it's just like, where do you go from there?
Let me ask you this, Mama. So you said you're not doing all the things you're supposed to do. What is a man supposed to do, Mama?
I feel like a man should have goals. He should have ambition. He should have things that he has accomplished. He should have things going for himself.
Mm, I love it. I'll ask you the same question, Miss Simpson. What is a man supposed to be doing in a relationship?
I would say bring in some type of security. If it can't be financially, it needs to be emotionally. You need to be supporting this household in some functionality as best as way you can. Because I understand that, times are tough right now on everybody. So it's not like you're gonna be able to 100% hold the household down all the time. But when you're not able to do that, you need to be trying to give more in other areas.
Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We got a new panel member. What's up, brother Dev?
Go sleep. How is
Yes,
it,
sir.
everybody? Hi, blessings. How everybody doing?
Good, good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
So let me ask you this, Dev. Let me ask you the same question that I asked the sisters. Brother
Okay.
Dev, what should a man be doing in a relationship? Just give me 2 or 3 things that a man should be doing in a relationship.
Traditionally, men supposed to be the protector of his relationship and his woman, and that comes with many different sectors. Yeah. Um,
Yep.
Protecting his family, meaning that making sure that the family is not harmed. Protecting by giving the woman some stability whereby she can count on him in the time of need.
Mm.
Protection whereby, he will go out and do what is necessary to feed his family, to take care of his family. But in return, the woman has to play her role as well so that
Ah,
it can be a balance.
okay. All right. Dev, now you've opened up the door to my next question. Coop, you there, Coop? Podcast about nothing, brother? Coop? Okay,
Think
Coop
he's
took a
sleeping.
break. Coop took a break, but Coop,
Oh,
you
he's
there?
there.
Coop, I can't hear you, bro. You unmuted, but I can't hear you.
I think it's
My
because.
my service tripping is going in and out.
But can you hear
Oh,
me though, Coop?
I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Hold on, it's
All right,
acting
all right, all right,
fuzzy.
cool. Yeah, if you jump out and come back in, I got you. I got you. All right. Now, Dev said something. He said it has to be a balance, right? The woman has to do what the woman is supposed to do. I gotta ask the sisters, Mama and Miss Simpson, what is a woman's role in a relationship? What should a woman be doing in a relationship?
I feel like a woman is supposed to be the nurturer. Um, what else? What else can I think of?
Yeah, come
Come
on,
on,
Mama.
come
Is
on,
that the
come on,
only
don't,
thing?
come
Is
Yeah,
on,
that the
don't
only
fail the
thing
woman
on
yeah.
now.
here?
Most definitely, I feel like a
Don't
woman
fail the
is supposed
woman
to
now.
be
Come on.
a nurturer and take care of home. But okay, if it was me personally, if it was up to me, I would want to be a stay-at-home wife, honestly, and focus on my goals and focus on getting businesses and have my husband invest in whatever businesses I want.
Wait, what? Okay, okay, Mama. Hold on, Mama.
And
I want.
so with that, like I wouldn't have no problem, being at home cooking and cleaning. Like honestly,
Hold on,
but
Mama. Hold on, Mama. I want to say this out loud. I want to say this out loud, sis, for real. So you saying you want to be a stay-at-home mom, work on your businesses. You don't want to cook. You don't want to clean, but
I
your
just
man is.
said I would if no, you didn't just hear me
All right,
correctly. I
my
said
bad,
if I
Mama.
was a stay-at-home wife and
Yeah,
I could focus on my goals and my husband invest in my businesses, I wouldn't mind cooking and cleaning. That's what I said.
I got you. My bad, Mama. I'm sorry, sis. But I ain't gonna lie. As a man, I think if a stay-at-home wife, part of your duties is to cook and clean and take care of the kids,
Yeah, that's
right?
why I said I
Not
wouldn't
true?
mind it. But in this day and age where you have to have a 9 to 5 and then get sleep, so we only have 24 hours in a day. 8 hours is at work, 8 hours is sleep, and then the 8 hours is maybe whatever else you need to get done. So it's just like realistically, it's impossible for a woman to be able to cook and clean every single day, working a 9 to 5.
I get you. I get you. Miss Simpson, are you there? You there, Miss Simpson? I know Miss Simpson got the
Yeah, no,
baby.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
All right.
What I would say is,
Uh,
uh, what a woman's role is in a relationship is to one be the voice of reason when it comes to her man. You know, um, keep him level headed, keep him fed. I mean, especially if he's providing for her.
mm,
Being nurturing,
uh,
not beating him down. Just being his support system, emotional support. I wouldn't say financial support because on that end, like if you're not able to take care of your household, then you need to find better, income.
mm.
Now, I'm not
Let me
saying that the female shouldn't be bringing in her own money because absolutely, I feel like every woman should always have her own money, especially if you're a stay-at-home mom, because that gives people like the upper hand, and you don't never want to feel like you got to walk on eggshells because somebody is taking care of you.
Sister Simpson, when you say your own money, can you be specific?
Like a woman should always have her own income.
let me ask you
But
this.
she's married. But
Go
she's
ahead, dear.
married. She's married, so she can't have her own money.
No, I was taught when you're married, you should always have your own money
No,
just
it's
in
community
case.
property.
That belongs to
It's
the
No,
that belongs
community.
to
like
the
you should
household.
always have
Everything
It's
your
everything is the
own
household.
money.
exactly.
But when you're married, marriage is a union of, so even the definition of marriage is two things coming together for
Yep.
the likelihood of one separate for likelihood of one thing. So if
Right, and
you're
I understand that.
operating,
Now, I'm
if
not saying to make sure you're keeping all of your money to yourself. Absolutely not. I'm saying like just like a savings.
But are
You
you
need to
saying have your
always
own
have
money?
something to yourself just in case
But
your
are you
husband
saying have
I,
your
because if
I
money
your
hear
without
husband
you,
him
dies, then
I,
knowing?
what are you gonna do?
I
Sorry.
hear you, I hear you, and I understand. Listen, I subscribe to that notion of my woman shouldn't work. What's hers is hers. What's mine is hers. But
Oh
with that
shit.
being
Oh
Huh?
said,
shit.
Oh,
but
what?
but but with that
I'm
said,
not saying that, but if that's what you feel, then by all means. I'm
Well,
not
let's
gonna
let
disagree
Combo.
with
now
my
hear
man if
Miss
me,
he
Simpson.
feels that
Miss
way.
Simpson.
hear me
Miss
now.
Simpson. Miss Simpson. Let's let Combo land. Go ahead, Combo. Get your
With
shit
that
off.
being said, there's a opposite side of that, right? Because what happens is if the man isn't providing enough and things get hard and times get hard and that woman doesn't pour back into, it becomes, well, hold on, I'm doing this on my own, and finances are one of the major reasons of divorces.
True.
Right.
So when you're saying, hey, I have my own
Mm,
savings on the
that's
side, that's
possessive.
saying, hey, I'm not working fully and operating 100% into this unit. I maybe 90%, while this other person's giving 100%. That goes back to what we said on that last podcast when I spoke and I said, hey, men tend to be more giving than women. We tend to
True.
be more selfless.
True.
We don't look for a way out. We don't look for a
And that's
exit room.
where I disagree with you. And I'm not trying to cut you off, but I disagree with you 100% when you say women are more selfish because when you look at it,
Yeah.
women are the ones who are basically putting their whole lives on hold to
But it
basically raise a family.
but it's a
Like men are still
union.
able to do whatever they please. Women are not. Once we have kids, it's literally these are your children. Not saying that, fathers aren't participating because they are, but you're not participating as much as the mother, if you get what I'm saying.
It depends on the father.
It doesn't matter. You can be a spectacular father unless your baby mother is a ain't shit ass mom, you're never going to amount to what she does.
Because she's
If you're
built
making a
like
piece of the
that.
cheese is just important.
I'm not even
If you're
talking
making a
about
piece,
I'm not even talking about bitter. Like literally, I'm literally just saying.
No,
Even
no, I'm
if
saying you
kids
built like
live in
that.
the same household, right? Let's say the children live in the same household as the parents. The parents are married, whatever have you. The kids are always gonna go to the mom before they go to the dad.
It depends
Simple
on
as
the
that.
foundation you set.
It doesn't even matter. Like
It do.
I'm just saying, like I've seen spectacular dads, but at the end of the day, I mean, the kids tend to go to the mom first.
It depends on the foundation you set. Depends on the foundation you set at that early age.
Yeah, I feel like it depends on the dynamic of that household because say like
Exactly.
if the woman is the breadwinner and the dad chooses to be at home with the kids every day, he's most definitely doing more than she is if she's
Hmm.
at work every day. Because he's going to be the one taking the kids to school and making their food and getting them dressed, doing their hair if she's at work every day.
And how often do you see that?
But it do happen.
How
That they
often
have
do
the
you see
option.
what?
How often do you see a stay-at-home dad and the mom that's the breadwinner?
I'll say
Well,
this.
actually, like that's something that's going on like with my lactician right now. Like she's the
But that's
breadwinner
not
in their
like that's
situation.
not a normal case though. That doesn't happen often.
Yeah, it's
I
not the
think the bigger,
majority.
And
I think the bigger anomaly in that situation is that the mother and the father are together in the household. The mother or the father, one is the role switch.
What you, how, combo? You breaking up, combo?
Yeah, it's
I was saying, I
network.
think
Yeah.
the situation is that both parents are in the household, not that the role has switched where the mother and the father has switched domestic roles, but the fact that both are there in the household.
Mm.
I feel like it depends on it really just depends on the foundation and
Yeah,
what
it's,
agreements y'all have with one another
yeah,
concerning y'all kids.
yeah. It's all about the foundation of the home and what the both parents decide. If the father is working and the mom is home, obviously the mom gonna have more interaction with the kids, and they gonna
Yes.
bond with the mom. 'Cause she's always home. See what I'm saying?
No,
But it doesn't.
I agree, Dev. I say traditionally that's how it was, right?
Yeah,
The woman stays home. The
yeah.
man goes out, right? The man goes home. He secures the dinner, the food, right? He secures everything, all the finances. The man makes that shit happen, and the woman stays home. Now in 2023, we know it's not quite like that, right?
Hmm.
So how do we navigate this man woman household in 2023? How do we navigate that
I
now?
think so. Okay, that kind of brings us back to square one.
Where it
It
come up?
is. It kind of brings us back to square one because we're having a hard time of navigating those waters because we don't have the same moral foundation background because you have people with two different morals and identities raising children
True.
in households with four different morals and identities. So you have your the way your father likes it, the way your father's girlfriend or your stepmother likes to tell you should be doing things, the way your mom, your stepdad or your mom's boyfriend, however it is, tell you how things should be raised or things should be done. So as you're dealing with these four different ideologies and four different views, and then you meet someone else with another four different views, now you have eight different views in a situation where you only need two to come together to make one. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
yeah,
No, it makes a
yeah,
lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, combo.
yeah.
That makes
Because
a
remember,
lot
in
of sense.
all honesty, I mean, when it comes to having step parents and stuff, a majority of the time, the step parent is not gonna overstep.
As
I
they
mean,
shouldn't.
it has
Yeah,
They're
they
been
not
shouldn't.
gonna
limited.
they're not gonna overstep unless the other parent isn't there for them to step up. Like I've seen a lot of step parents where they respect what the mom and the dad have, in place. They're there to be the mom or the dad support system. That's it.
But also that sound that's so that's great. but that's just a situational thing because you
Mm.
that's not a
Family
that no, no,
setting.
not family. That's not something that's just solid. That's not always that way, right? Also, you have to understand that as people, as human beings, we learn by hearing, seeing, doing, and touching. I mean, hearing, seeing, doing, and listening, right? So if they're watching, they don't. You may not have to be overzealous or an extra active in the bearing part of the child. Like, go do this, go do that. You're supposed to do this, supposed to do that. But they'll see what you're doing. They'll see how she's carrying herself. They'll see how he's carrying himself, and the child will start to formulate behind that and say, well, you know what? I've always seen
And
my
that
mother
is
do
why
this,
you
my
should
father do
date
this, or my
someone that you would want your child to mimic. Why would you be dating somebody that's giving off bad energy to your child? That doesn't make sense.
but you dated the child's parent, and you already said you rather let that go because you don't because you're not
Just
happy.
because no, that's not what I said. Just because we didn't work out on a relationship tip does not mean I think this person is a bad person. Everybody doesn't correlate.
So that
And
brings me
there's
back to the
there's
question
chain
again.
of
Why
events.
not?
There's chain of events that has
Mhm.
gone through in the course of a relationship that would make you want to break up. Not necessarily because I don't feel like you're a fit parent. That's not what we would be breaking up over. It's because of the fact of I have changed, you have changed. We are not the same people that we once were when we agreed on this relationship.
So what happens when you're 4 years down the road and you have changed, and the stepmom or the stepdad has changed, and now the child is going through another change of another four extra morals and family dynamics.
Okay, honestly, like that don't even really make sense because of the fact that if I decide to jump into another relationship 4 years later down the line, what my kid probably gonna be 18 by that time. Why the fuck do it even matter who I'm dating?
Okay, so this is how it makes sense, right? Most of the time, the mother and the father of the child breaks up within the first 3 to 4 years of the child's life, right? So the first 3 to 4 years of the child's life, the mother and the father, they're real bickering, you're going back and forth. But he's dating someone, you're dating someone. So that's, let's say, to the age of 4. You had the child to the age of 8. The child seeing these people. Now after 8, stepmom leaves, stepdad leaves. Now it's back to just mom and dad until they say you date for another 2, 3 years. So we're going to 10, and then you get married again. So you're going from 10 to 14. From 10 to 14, there's still another dynamic and still more stuff. So we're going to erase. What only thing that the child is not remembering is the morals and the brand that the family put on them when it was just the mom and the dad. Is not remembering the
Yo,
Seriously?
Mama, I had to mute you, Mama. We can't do the music. We can't do the music. YouTuber, kick us off if we do the music.
Strike, yeah.
Yeah. So, Mama, your mic is muted because of the music, sis. I just want to let you know that. Go ahead, Combo. Go ahead, brother.
yeah, I'm sorry, just to make it real fast. You already showed that you're willing to do it when you left the dad. Simple as that.
Mm.
And like I said, just to go back to it, people grow apart. We grow apart in friendships, we grow apart in relationships, we grow apart in our family dynamic. You are going to see a revolving door of people. It does not necessarily mean that you have to stick with this person just because y'all have children together. Y'all have an obligation to the child, not to each other. And that's just how I feel about it.
Mm.
Hmm. Interesting.
Now, I can work with you. I will be cordial with you because at one point I did love you. We were in love enough to make this child together.
Yeah.
We did have a plan on how we were going to raise this child together. And I'm not going to renege on my plan of how I'm going to execute us raising our child to the best of our ability because of the fact that we didn't agree to stay together. That's not what I'm saying. Who I decide to date is my business. Who he decides to date, that's his business. I will never overstep and tell him anything about his business unless it is affecting our child. That's it. Other than that, I don't give a fuck who you date. You shouldn't
But
care who I date. That's
But
just one
how do
thing.
you?
Our child, I'm gonna know that my child is being affected by another person. I birthed this person. I'm aware of how they move. You start acting different, I'm gonna check your surroundings.
Let me
Simple
ask
as
you
that.
this though.
The
Let me ask
girlfriend or the other boyfriend or whatever the case may be, if they're displaying those same characteristics that I'm seeing in my child, I'm gonna have a conversation with my son's or my daughter's dad.
yeah.
If you don't address it, then I will. And I would expect him to do the same thing.
Well, let me say this though, right? Because Ms. Simpson, you know, we were speaking earlier on the other panel, the podcast about nothing panel. Shout out to the podcast about nothing, guys. Y'all go over there, search that in YouTube, and go subscribe to the podcast about nothing. So we are speaking about that earlier, Ms. Simpson. We were saying that men, women, relationships fail and they grow apart. Now, if you are to say that you only want your ex to deal with the person that you deem is worthy, like what parameters are you putting on that? Now if I deal with a girl, I don't know, Miss Simpson, if fuck it, if you have a professional job and this girl that I'm dealing with now, man, I don't know, fuck, maybe she's a fucking OnlyFans model, then but her being an OnlyFans model don't affect our child. Who are you to tell me that I can't date, or you don't want our child around her because her profession is being an OnlyFans model?
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't care what that girl do in her spare time. As long as she's not influencing my daughter to think that it's okay to go out here and sell your pussy online,
Yeah.
that's none of my business. I don't care. I do not care. You and that
But
girl, y'all have the merriest time that y'all can have. Now, if my child come in here telling me that she wants to do an OnlyFans, I'm gonna speak to her father because that's what I'm supposed to do as a mother. I speak to the other parent. I'm not gonna speak to the girlfriend because I don't know you and I really don't give a fuck about what you're doing.
Yeah.
but that's
Then
catch that that's getting the
if
cancer.
my partner if my partner in parenthood doesn't agree with me, then we have a problem. Now I have to limit the amount of time that y'all are spending with this other person. I'm not saying I'm gonna limit the amount of time that you get with your children. I would never do that. But if she gonna be around, now we have to make other plans. We got to create a new schedule because she can't be in their vicinity, and he would have to respect that. Now, if he does not respect that, then okay, we need to go to a different precaution. Now we need to have a sit down with this girl. Let's have a sit down. Now I need to speak to you woman to woman because it's whatever went on in your life don't got shit to do with my child. My child is innocent. You a grown ass woman. You want to sell pussy, that's on you. By all means, do your business, girl. But don't you ever give my child a thought that's something that me and her dad does not agree with. Just because he's okay with his girlfriend doing it does not mean he's okay with his child thinking that's okay. And the type of baby dad I have, I would hope the fuck he don't think nothing like that is cool because it's not. What a grown woman
Mm,
do and what a child does is two different things.
So
Now, if
this
our
goes
daughter
back.
was over
This
the age of
this
18 and she was being, I guess, coerced into this, that's totally different. Yes, I'm gonna have an opinion, but at the end of the day, you're an adult, you're able to make your own decisions and you're able to learn from your own mistakes. Simple as that. I can't say too much. But under the age of 18, absolutely not. I have full control.
But you're talking in extreme. So first of all, you're talking in extreme measures, right? You're saying the 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 girlfriend is going to come in, or the stepmother, because first we was talking about stepmothers, we were talking about boyfriends and girlfriends. So let's stay what we was talking about. Let's not change the algorithm. We're saying the
I was
stepmother, because
going
you say
based
that
off of what he said with the
you're
girlfriend situation. That's
okay.
why.
So you're saying the stepmother. You're saying the stepmother comes in and tells the daughter, "Hey, it's okay to do OnlyFans or shake your ass or whatever it may be, right? Sell pussy, whatever it may be." What I said earlier is an exact example of why it matters who's around your child and why it matters who the other party is dating, because the child's going to do what they see, not what they're told. So they say, let's say your daughter is your daughter or your son is a superficial individual who believes that, hey, listen, I can have these nice things if I do this. I see my stepmom has my dad, who's a great guy, because of course they're going to feel like their father's a great guy. And she has this great guy of a husband, plus she has all these nice things that I would like to have, and she's doing it this way. Waiting until the daughter gets to the point where she said, hey, I'm going to do it this way, it's already too late to start approaching the other partner or the other parents. Both parents, too late to approach the other parents before when it gets there. You're supposed to do that beforehand. That's why that's why a lot of men stay with the mothers of their children in vain before they let the situation go away. Because
Why
we understand
would you stay with somebody in vain though? That's my question.
Because we
start resenting this person. Now you hate them after 18 years. When y'all could have had a great co-parenting relationship.
Because what comes first is the child. So I know I decided to lay down with you. We decided, or you decided to have this child. Now I got to stick in here for 18 years, however it may be. Because the person that you are, or the person I perceive you to be, may not bring the type of man that I want around my children to help.
Why are you even laying down with somebody like that anyway? Okay, you just pointed
out a great
every
day.
If you feel, wait a minute. If you feel like I cannot produce the type of man or woman that you would want to contribute to this society, why the fuck did you agree to have this baby?
Well, 9 out of 10, the man doesn't agree to have the baby. The man has no choice in who and how a baby is brought into this world, or when a baby is brought into this world. We have no say so in that at all. The whole narrative that you came to me,
you decided to go in this woman's
raw. That's not a choice. That's like going into a car. That's like going into a car dealership with somebody and they making you a co-signer.
Then when
but she allow him to go in.
Absolutely not.
That's the equivalent of going into a car dealership. Me take you into a car dealership. I'm saying I'm about to buy a new car, and I'll take it by the car. And next thing you know, you find out your name signed off in it. You just came for the ride for that. You didn't come for that. Now they coming after you for your funds for something that I decided to sign off on. So we're not going to go. That's a whole other narrative.
That goes
that's
back
a whole
to
other thing.
Having raw sex with somebody that you don't see.
And that's what I said. That goes back to a whole other thing. But like you said, what you said, people grow apart. And when people grow apart, what did you say you do? You go your separate ways.
Exactly.
So that answers your question that you asked. That's your answer to the question that you asked. How do you actually have a child with a person who you don't see yourself with? At the time you did, and they grew apart.
Yep.
Okay. So at the time, clearly you saw yourself being with this person. And like you said, people don't usually split until their child is the age of 4. That's hella years between us fucking and our child going into freaking preschool and us growing apart. Most people,
that's not that long.
That is a long time. That's fucking 5 years. Like, what are you talking about? A lot can happen in 5 years.
A lot can happen, and a lot can be forgotten, especially when it comes to the child. That's what I'm talking about. That's not a lot of time.
Combo, real quick.
That's more than enough time.
Real quick, Miss Simpson.
Yeah.
Real quick. Shout out to everybody who's in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. I want to shout out to my baby, Lady Divine, in the building. Pay attention. Pay no attention is in the building. Miss Eclectic is in the building. John is in the building. Shaka, what's up, brother? AP Arrow Trill Dynamics is in the. Arrow Trill Productions is in the building, man. What is up, man? Listen, the link is pinned in the comments. If you want to join the conversation, click that StreamYard link. Jump on. Talk. What y'all gonna talk with my brother Combo, my beautiful sister Miss Simpson, and we have a new panelist, Schiffer. What's up, brother Schiffer? Don Schiffer.
There you are. Like, just showing some love, man. Hollering at the brothers, them. You get me? But I'm listening. I'll talk when obviously people have calmed down a bit, because I feel like the sister still got more to say. I don't want to interrupt her, and she seems respectful.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I don't want to interrupt you, sis. Like, I'll be honest with you. I've had enough back and forth with the British sisters. They like to talk a lot of shit over here, so I don't want to get into it with you also. But yeah, I feel like you was kind of right in what you're saying. You was kind of right.
No problem. Go ahead.
Like, I feel like we as parents, we have to be able to come to terms with things and build understandings. And I feel sometimes it's difficult to build an understanding, especially where two people might have opposing opinions. And I think that's where, we have to show a bit more resolve and find ways of working together. Because like you said, you might not be in a relationship with the person you have a child with, but that doesn't mean you can't operate in a particular way and have a discussion on how you're going to integrate certain things into yours and your children's lives. And I thought that was a good point.
Well, Shifa, let me ask you this. Since you're on the panel, let me ask you the question of the day, right? Have black women given up on black men?
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
So
I say
why
that's
is
silly.
it?
That's silly to think.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Shifa.
I think
You said,
I think that people are just finding, in a lot of cases, especially in integrated societies, that the person that you get on with the best might not necessarily look exactly like you. And I feel that also as well, sometimes in trying to put each other on a pedestal, we build a false set of or a fake set of expectations. It's not realistic, basically. Unrealistic expectations based on things like, people just wanting to date inside their race. I feel like they have what's the word? Unrealistic expectations. I feel like some of the brothers and sisters, they set boundaries for their partners and for people within their race also that are unrealistic. And I feel like that's where the unhealthiness has come in. And this is why people are going to deviate. They're going to say, all right, well, you know what? If you're going to be unrealistic and you're going to put unrealistic amounts of pressure on me and expectations, I'll just go elsewhere. And I feel that it's not just the sisters that will do that, the brothers will do that also. So I couldn't say the black man's giving up on the black woman or the black woman's giving up on the black man. I just feel like we're all going through a transition and starting to learn and understand the world in ways that our grandmothers and grandfathers didn't. That's all I'm saying.
okay. Well said. Combo,
But,
Miss Simpson, anybody got something to say about that?
I understand what you just said, and it makes a lot of sense. But I'm looking at we as black people. Where do we get our values and morals from? Where do we get that from? Who do we emulate?
Good
Oh,
question.
Set our boundaries.
I would say this, Dev, right? Because I said this earlier. We get it from grandparents and elders, right?
Where do they get it from?
I don't know who they got it from, but I get it from my elders, right? Because I was speaking on me and the sisters was talking earlier about grandparents, and if we were speaking about protection and providing, right? My granddaddy would provide for his household. Yes, granddaddy may have had a child on the other side of town, but you know why grandmother didn't leave him? Because he was a provider. Grandmother knew that he was coming home. He was going to take care of the bills, the food, clothing, and shelter, right? And grandmother was the nurturer, and grandmother had her gender roles, right? Grandmother was going to be the nurturer. She was going to cook, and she was going to clean. Now, grandfather, he was going to be the provider and the protector. He may have went on the other side of town and had a baby with somebody else, but we knew at the end of the day, grandfather was going to come home and be the protector and the provider. So Dev,
But Barn,
go ahead, bro.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Lo. Go ahead, Lo, if you got something to say. Welcome to the panel, Lo.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
What's up?
I just wanted to make sure I heard that right. You said granddaddy took care of the house, although he may have clapped some cheeks on the other side of town. Is that what I'm getting?
Absolutely.
My Lord. Okay, continue.
Yeah, that's what I'm
See,
saying.
and
I know.
I just want to hit on that because
I also want to hit on that.
All right.
All right, let's not go there.
okay, you're
Let's not
saying
go there.
that although he went on the
There's
other
a
side
lot
of
of
town and
hitting,
made a
boy.
whole new family, he still came over here and made sure all the bills was paid. That's not an excuse, first of all. Secondly, um,
Oh boy.
secondly, a lot of the women back then stayed because of the fact of they had no financial security outside of their husbands. So they had to sit and stay through the cheating and the beatings and whatever else came with that.
Yeah, but
I
In
don't know
yeah,
today's
about the
society,
beatings.
we do not have to deal with that. You want to go and make a baby with Brenda? Go ahead. You can't come back here at night.
yeah, but as the sister says, the atmosphere back then, yeah, whereby the men do all the hard work and the women stay home because of the condition of the environment back then. See what I'm saying? The men decide to go out and work,
Mm-hmm.
and the woman stay home and mind the baby because of the condition. And the work
The
that
workforce
was
wasn't for women back then, so we
exactly,
had no place.
exactly.
Exactly. So it's like to try to compare the two is kind of absurd because of the fact that the only reason why families stayed together back then, a majority of the time, is because they had no money.
Yeah.
How am I leave this man and I don't have no money outside of him? Now
And that,
there's a lot of women that went out and took a leap of faith because they just couldn't take it no more, but that's not common.
but we have to remember too, a lot of these grandparents and great grandparents back then was not educated as well too. See what I'm saying? So a lot of
Yes.
them have to stick with the man
Mm-hmm.
because of that situation. See what I'm
Right.
saying? So he look at it as an advantage in the sense that okay, because in the Caribbean here you have a lot of that where
Mm-hmm.
you go
Oh, I
out.
know. Look, I'm Panamanian. I don't mess with y'all. Look,
There you go. So
look,
what
I
they,
know.
because my grandfather is an example. He got children all over the damn place, and
Same here.
he was a breadwinner. You see what I'm saying? So you have to understand the dynamic back then that these men had the power in the sense that I make the money so I can do whatever I want, in a sense. See what I'm saying? And the women have to kind of suck it up because they were kind of bound by okay, as long as I'm getting the food, plus I didn't go to school, had education, and the black people back then in the Caribbean, they couldn't go to certain places. They couldn't get jobs in certain places. See what I'm saying? So it's not that they could have just go and look for a job somewhere. No, their job was the meaning to the set of jobs, which the men went out and do. So from that perspective, you find the men having an advantage there and having many other women than the woman or the wife they have at home. It's a common thing in the Caribbean.
Can I ask Miss Simpson a question? I got a
Yes.
few questions.
Yes.
Are you Caribbean?
I'm Panamanian.
Okay, you're Panamanian. Okay, I just
Hmm.
wanted to ask that because I know a few Simpsons that are Caribbean. I thought maybe from that direction. But
No, I
I,
am originally from Oakland, California. My mom is Panamanian. My dad is black.
okay, you're not
But
related to Bart and Lisa, are you?
I'm sorry.
You're
You
not
said
related to
what?
Bart and Lisa, are you? No, I'm playing. Now, what I was going to ask you, though, serious question, yeah.
Hmm.
Deep discussion, please.
If
Yes.
you had to choose between, um, you had to choose between a man who you know would cheat on you, but he will still be around, or a man who's definitely not going to cheat on you and obviously be around, but the man who's going to cheat on you's got money. The one who's not going to cheat on you is, he's not broke, but he ain't really got you like that, man. Which one would you choose?
Neither. I'm not choosing either because one, I'm not sitting through the heartache of knowing that you're cheating on me, and then two, I'm not gonna sit in poverty because I know you can't take care of me.
Okay, but what if he takes care of you spiritually? You know, he rubs your back every day. You know, he makes sure that your emotional needs
So
are
yes,
very well catered for.
that's nice and all, and that only goes for so long.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
real quick, Chef. Real quick, advertisement break. Family, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button and also subscribe. If you're not subscribed, subscribe and share. Right? Share. Tell a friend. You know, put it in your WhatsApp, your Twitter. Just share it. Just share it, guys. And you know, and show some love. But we have a new panelist, Veli Vision. What's up, Veli? What's up,
Very vision. Flipping, what are you doing here, man?
The godless bomber clock there in the building. Oh God.
Flipping,
Big
you
up
lot are
everyone
getting
on
on
the
my
panel,
nerves last night, man, with this dick riding, man. Okay,
man.
get off of that guy's
You
dick.
know what? Actually, let me
God, man.
recant my answer. Let me recant my answer.
Go
I'll
ahead, Miss.
take
God, go sis.
I'll take the guy that's taking care of me spiritually
I like
because
that.
you can always gain finances.
That's right. I was gonna go
So you
there
know
with
what?
you.
Let me take that back. You can always gain the finances.
All right, sis.
What
I
was
got
the
another question.
question? What
I
was
got
Hold
the,
on, Chipper. Hold on, Chipper. Hold
He
on.
was saying, would I rather be with a man who takes care of me financially but cheats on me all the time, or would
Yeah.
I rather be with a man who doesn't cheat on me but he's not able to take care of me financially?
Yes.
And I said, I'll take the guy that can't take care of me financially, especially if he's supporting my mental, you know, helping me through my spiritual journeys, all that good stuff. Because he can always gain the money, especially if
yeah.
he has an ambitious mindset. Now, if he's just flat out lazy, absolutely not. I can't do that.
So,
You
Miss
But
can't
I
get
Simpson,
it
like
with a bum.
I like you more. I like you more now.
hold on, Chipper. Hold on. So, Miss Simpson, what about your values and morals? If it go against it,
you said what? If he went against my no,
values
I
and
can't
morals,
be with someone like that.
Yeah, that
Absolutely
wouldn't be
not.
supporting her emotionally though, unks. Come on, man.
it could be, yeah.
Okay, if he's supporting me emotionally and you know spiritually, but he's going against my
Yeah, but he's
morals and
cheating on you, and
values,
he's cheating on you,
that's
No,
and
but
like
morals is
no,
part of your
spiritually.
that's
value,
deal
and
breaker.
part of your values are not cheating on you. So he's
No, but
breaking that value.
morals are your spirituality though, unks, man. If you check it like
No,
that. So if he's looking
no,
after her
that's not the
spiritually,
only Trevor. That's not it only. That's part of it.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
a
it's
part
part
of
of it.
it. That's not the full.
That's part of it, Trevor. So
I
I'm
hear
saying
you.
you
I
break
hear you.
one
Like
of
for
them. You
instance,
break
someone
one
might
of
not
them.
eat pork because they're Muslim, but someone might be a Christian and eat pork and still kind of have similar morals and principles, but not all the same. So I get you. I definitely get you.
Exactly.
No, it's a fact. That's a fact. And family, if you guys are in the chat and you want to join the panel instead of making trollish comments, I prefer you join
Born is calling out
the
the
panel.
trolls.
Who you
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about? Lady with the D? Are you talking
Okay,
about
so
lady
I
with the
did
No,
D?
no,
see
no,
someone
no,
in the
no,
comments.
no,
They said
no.
that Black women are into Asian men now, and I've been seeing this a lot lately. And I thought that was always like a trend, like with you know Black women and Asian men, or you know
Yeah.
just people dating outside of their race in general. Like I didn't know that that was just like a
It's
now.
not a thing, Miss Simpson. It's not a thing. Like, come on, man. Asian men, they big is little. Like, come on, man. Ain't no black
No,
women
Oh
fucking
my
Asian
my
men.
cousin
God.
cheats. I
Ain't
don't know
nobody
what he
fucking.
packing,
Let me
but
let
I
me
know
tell
my
you.
cousin is with an Asian man right now, and they've been together for years.
You only
Jeez.
know one.
Lord.
You only know one, Miss Simpson. They're not
No,
really
I
fucking with.
actually know three. I know three people that's with Asian men.
That
Out of
Asian man is
the,
wicked and bad in
three
head.
women that's with Asian men, out of the 70 black women you know, like that's not a thing. Like them, come on, man. We don't fuck
It's
with them
not a
Asian
thing.
men. Come
Hi,
on, man.
Bourne. Let me ask Miss Simpson one more question quickly.
Go ahead.
In reference to what we spoke about before, you said that you would accept the guy that's going to support you emotionally, spiritually, and be there for you as long as, you know what, he's still got some ambition. He's not going to remain broke forever. He just broke right now. Now, what I'm going to ask you is this. If your situation was that said guy was a white guy, what are you saying?
How do I? What happened?
Say it
Why
again,
You
can't
said
I
Chef.
be?
if the broke guy was a white guy.
If that guy, the guy who's going to love you and care for you for the rest of your life, never cheat on you, do
Mhm.
everything you require, if that guy happened to, let's say God came down to earth and he said, listen, you
Not
can
that
choose to be
God.
with the white man, you can choose to be with the white man and he's going to be your perfect candidate. Or you can
Damn.
choose to be with a black guy, but he's always going to fuck up. He's always going to fuck you
I'm
over.
gonna
He's
choose
going to
the
cheat.
white man. I'm gonna
Why?
choose the white man.
No, you
I,
Why
can't.
is
I,
God
No,
giving
no,
you
no,
oh,
no,
all the good
no,
stuff?
no.
I
Why
like you
can't I
more.
get
I
some?
like you even
Oh
more.
wait, is this the guy that went against my morals?
No, 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 no.
Okay,
He's
because I
not
was
going
gonna say
against your
no, I can't
morals.
go with him.
No,
But
no,
I
no.
mean,
He's not going against your morals. That was just
okay,
something that Uncle Dev wanted to add in. But he's
Uncle
supporting you
Dev.
spiritually,
yeah,
financially.
I have nothing
He's
against
mirroring you.
dating outside of your race.
You
I like
cannot
you
sit
more.
here and trust a white man who does not
Whoa.
financially have it together because
Mm,
he
mm,
done
mm,
wasted his white privilege.
You
Thank
are
you.
so
mm,
dumb. I
mm,
knew you
mm,
was about to say that. I
mm,
knew
Mama,
as soon as I said yes, I knew Maya was gonna say that he wasted his white privilege. I knew that.
talk to these niggas, mama.
I knew that you was about to say that. But I was about to
Salute,
come back
salute.
with a
Hold
why
up,
is he
Maya.
poor
Let
and
me
he
ask Maya a
white?
question. Maya, let me ask you a question then, Maya. Yeah? What if he never wasted his white privilege? What if he walked away from his white privilege, because he didn't like the racism in the family, whatever, and he
Oh,
decided
absolutely. I'm
he
gonna
But
wants to
at the
change,
excuse
end
he
of
wants to
the
be
What
day,
different.
a
all day
dummy.
okay,
long. Yes.
even if
What
you
a
did
dummy.
decide to walk away from your family, you still have advantages that a lot of black people will not have. So at the end of the day, you still wasted your white privilege. You could sit
Thank
here
you.
and walk away from your family, but you're still going to have advantages that we don't have.
Not necessarily, sis, because
I
think
like
about it
my
like this. As a young man, yeah, me personally, yeah, I moved out of the family home very early. I was 16 years old. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So I know the struggle of a young man moving away from his family, having to find work. And I come from quite an affluent family. My family were very well off. My mum was a millionaire. I'll be straight up with you. Yeah. But the thing is, I was just a child that wanted to do what I wanted to do. I didn't want to live off the back of mum. I didn't want no one to tell me, oh, you only got this, you only got that car, you only got success because mum did it for you. It didn't work like that with me. I did my own thing. Maybe my sister, they could say some shit like that too, but everyone knows me. They know anything I got is mine. I'll hustle for mine. I'll do whatever I got to do. I'll look after my own kids. I ain't expecting no one to do nothing. And I feel like, as a white man, if they was in a similar kind of circumstance, I don't think it would be much easier, is all I was going to say.
I still feel
Mm,
like if it was me walking into a predominantly white office and I had more experience than the white girl next to me, they're still going to hire that white girl.
thank you. Thank you. Because of her privilege.
Huh?
And because we live in a Western society and a fucking racist white supremacist country, of course they're going to look after their own. It's just period, bro. Listen, Shifu, you know me and my restaurant, and listen, bro. Me and my restaurant, right? If
Going down
I
to Fatty
met two
Man.
Mays.
people, listen,
Going
listen
down to
to
Fatty
me.
Mays.
Listen to me. Yeah. Shout out, Funny Maze. Shout out, Funny Maze. But even in my restaurant, bro, man. Listen, if I have a black candidate and a white candidate, I don't know. I'm looking at the black candidate like, oh,
No,
you
you do
damn
though,
near
bro,
gotta
but you just
shit
shouldn't
on
say it because this
yourself.
shit's being recorded. You know exactly what you do. Yeah? You know exactly what you do.
I'm I'm
I
I'm
know
just
exactly. I
curious.
know
Like, do
exactly
you
what you
guys
do.
experience
Yeah.
racism in what? Where are you?
England, UK.
You're in
I'm in
England.
Tennessee.
Okay, so do
Oh
you
yeah.
guys experience racism like they do in America?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hold
You
on.
do? I always thought it would be different. Like if you were to go.
Schiffer, really? Hey,
What's up, bro?
Schiffer. Is
Nah, it's a
that
bit
what you're doing?
different. Yeah, the
Is that what you're doing,
racism
Schiffer?
Nah,
racism
these lot are
in
lying
the
to you, sis. Don't
UK
let them lie.
will be a bit different to the racism that
Yeah,
you man might
yeah,
experience, man.
yeah.
Because
Hold on.
How?
like we're saying, us trying to understand certain situations that you might class as racist, yeah, is like us trying to explain.
Hold on. Before we go too far, I just wanted to say this. Um, I don't think it's a white privilege thing. I think it's a relatability, and they're accepted easier when because they're comfortable within seeing each other. Like you see something that relates to you, or you see like someone that has the same car or someone that looks the same. You kind of it's easier for you to relate to them, so you give them the benefit of doubt beforehand. Like my father is purely white, and I watched him get turned away because they'll get a job to Amigo or they'll get a job to a brother before they'll give it to him. So they do deal with it, especially depends on who's in power especially like when he's like a supervisor somewhere, they'll fire him
Your dad is
to bring
white.
in the Mexicans. Yes, my father is purely white.
Your father is purely white?
My father is 100% Irish, straight from
And
Ireland.
what is
Irish.
My mom is nigga. I
I'm
look
just,
like my mom.
just going based off of you, looking at you, I could never tell that you was mixed.
Yeah, nobody
At
really can.
all.
My ex-wife my ex-wife didn't know I was until I got shot and he showed up at the hospital. And she still didn't
Hey,
know it was my father.
my man's
Like,
darker than
Yeah,
me, and
no,
both
like,
my
but that's
parents are black.
crazy though, because my friend and her mom is very much white, very, very, very blonde hair, blue eyes, and she is, she's not dark skinned. She's a brown skinned girl, but you could never tell that she had a lick of white in her. So it's just amazing to see that there's actual mixed
yeah,
children out here that simply look black.
Let me
yeah,
get a question,
it's
Combo.
supposed to be
Combo, let
black.
me get a
Hold
question.
on, hold on. Hey, Shiffer, real quick, Shiffer. But that is so my brothers and sisters who always tell me about the dominant gene and the recessive gene. That
Mm-hmm.
lets you know that our gene is fucking dominant, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
Combo
he
is a
has
perfect
like
example.
every
like
look of a nigga in him, like nose, eyes, ears.
for
You could never
for
tell.
Hey,
Fucking
Leo.
hell.
example,
She just
I have
she just say the
Hey,
nigger in
I
it?
Leo.
have
The
Leo
nigger?
ain't shit, man. Leo.
Big up
And I'm
Leo,
not,
man.
I'm not
Salute
saying
Leo.
that in a
I
bad
know,
way
right?
at all, because
So
I
Hey,
love
Shifty,
my
you see this, yeah?
our
You
look,
see
I
this,
thought
Shifty, yeah?
Have some
look,
Alright,
secrets.
look,
take it
I
up.
thought the same thing, Leo.
but I can
Leo,
never
I
Leo,
thought
tell.
you
the
Let me
crazy.
ask Combo a question,
Hey,
please.
what, Belly, you see this,
hold
yeah?
on,
Alright, cool.
Leo. I thought the same
There,
thing,
man.
and I only date,
Oh, Bull will
I
try and lie,
only
sorry.
date, I only date, and I only procreate with the darkest woman I can find. 'Cause I want a dark skinned baby so bad just to make my
Salute for that,
grandmother
brother.
mad,
That's you get me. Salute for
and
Hey,
that.
and
Combo.
I
and
think your
all of
grandmother
my
is already
children,
mad.
and all my children. No, no, hear me out. All of
What
my
a
children
brutal.
are so red. My children,
Big
Oh
up
my
him, man.
all
Big
god.
up
I
Sakim.
have 5 kids. All
Grandchild.
of my kids are light as fuck. And like
Yeah, that's
at
what
the
I'm
point
saying.
now,
Like,
at
it
the point
always
now, if I
comes
have
out
a
in the
dark skinned
next
baby,
generation.
I
That's
want a
why
blood
it's so
test.
funny.
Yeah. At this point, if I have a dark skinned baby, I want a blood test because I can't make one for some reason, and I
Hey,
want one so bad.
You
Combo.
are the dark skinned baby. That's why.
Mad.
You don't need to try to procreate more. Like you're good.
Shots fired. Combo,
Yeah.
one question,
Yeah.
seriously. One
Yeah.
question, seriously, Combo. Do you feel like, as a man with a white father, obviously you can see the dynamics of both sides of the fence. Do you feel like, as Africans or black people or dark-skinned people, whatever you identify us as, do you feel like sometimes we are a bit ambiguous with the race card?
Yes. Yes.
Can you elaborate on that for us at all? Because, do you know what? I'll be honest with you. Yeah, we got another brother who is mixed. Yeah, but sometimes he says some crazy stuff. So I'd like to hear from a
And I
brother
was
who
literally
sounds
about to
sound of
say that
mind.
the reason why we are is because you have
Shut up,
people
Shifty, you
who
dumb
are
nigga.
raised by the uncolored who have their point of view, and then you're like, I can't believe you just said that, or you think that way.
I would say this: we're far removed from the ideology of the South in our very, very recent past. I and I don't speak for every black person, and it's hard for me to say because I was raised by just my father. My mother wasn't in my life at all, so it took a long time for me to notice the difference in the looks and the way I was treated. Like I have white friends who never treated me as if anything but a human being. You know what I'm saying? Like I have black
Hey, you
friends
see that
who
boy, did it? You see that boy, did it?
The guy's stupid.
I've had
Let
black
that
friends.
guy
I
be
can't
on the
hear him.
show.
1 second.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
reading
sorry,
something.
man.
Chill
Hey,
out.
go the
Combo,
next
can
one.
you
Yeah, the
start
next
again,
comment. The
please,
next
bro?
comment, please.
My bad. Sorry, guys. Come on, combo.
Yeah.
Start again, bro. I'm sorry. I put this comment on
No.
the screen. It's funny. But
Yeah, I
go
see
ahead,
you. I see
combo.
you.
Start
Hi,
again,
No.
bro.
Combo, can you go back a few sentences, please, bro? Because they was talking over you. Sorry, brother.
No.
Shut up, Shifty, man.
Yeah, real quick. Long story short, it's not as bad as we. But I say this, people get mad. It's not as bad. Racism isn't as bad as we portray it to be. It's classism. It's an economic thing. I've seen people treat. I come from a upper middle white class family, right? My grandmother talks down on Mexicans, blacks, whites. She don't give a fuck. If you're poor, you're poor.
Like she gives zero fucks about your race. Well, she does care about your race, but you know, adds something into it. But really,
Okay.
I
just
was
care most
literally
about
about
what
to
you're
say it
for.
now. If
Okay.
your grandmother is mad that you're black, okay, she don't like you for real. It's just the simple fact that you are her son's
I'm
son.
not arguing that, but I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
like
but what you're saying, what you're doing is looking at X. I'm looking at X and Y in the algorithm, which
yeah, it
says
could be the fact
the
of
factors of
classism
it
as
more
well. But
is
let's get down
classism.
to it. It comes down to
It's
the
not
race.
purely racial. Listen, if you walk into a job or you walk into a job interview and you walk in there and you got on a Tom Ford watch, you got on a Rolex, you got on a Tom Ford suit, or you walk in there and you got on some Supreme clothes and a Supreme hoodie, you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say you're a nigga, not because what the fuck, not because you color your skin, because of where you're dressed.
That's
Because
bullshit.
Yeah,
Now,
nah, sorry,
I
sorry, no,
can
no,
agree with you to a
yeah,
certain
no,
extent.
combo.
I can agree
I know
with
you're
you to a
saying,
They're
but
certain
only
extent
gonna
because
say that to you, combo. They're only gonna say that to you because that stereotype has been associated with certain people. So we live in
exactly.
a day and age now, whether it's a purple, pink, white, black person that dresses a certain way, they all associate with a certain stereotype of people. We have to be
they
real.
they associate the way you dress with the mind state that you carry.
No.
no,
They
No.
don't.
not at
They don't.
all.
So you saying people. So you saying
Hell
people
no.
don't associate the way you dress with the
No.
mind state that you
No. What
carry.
I'm saying
So
is that
if you
it's
see a
No,
person in a suit, you don't look at them differently than you see a person in
no,
designer.
no.
absolutely
Listen.
not. I was taught not to judge anyone. You treat the
Facts.
janitor just like
Facts.
how you treat the
Facts.
CEO. That's how I was
Facts.
raised.
Facts.
I feel
Listen.
like people do get judged off of what they
That's
wear.
absurd
No,
because
bro.
if
Hold on. You are right. People
It
do get.
depends
Yeah, I
on
Hold on,
agree
hold
with
on.
Combo
it
too.
depends on the
One at a
circumstances.
time.
Now,
One at a
if we're
time,
in a
y'all.
damn funeral and everybody
Bro,
got on
man.
black
Get
and
some
you got
control
on this
around here, man.
colorful ass, clown suit, of course people gonna look at you crazy. Like, why would he come in here with that?
If
That's
I
not
seen
appropriate for the situation.
if I
That's a
seen a
fact.
dude in all black and he got on a black hoodie from the liquor store and he got them black Air Forces on, I'm gonna say, you know what? That nigga may not be up to no good. I'm just saying.
Yeah, see, no, sis, I fully hear that.
And
But
that's because we didn't
hold
put
on. Hey,
that
yo, sis, hold on.
stereotype.
Yo, sis, chill.
Hey, Miss Simpson, let Zeleny go. Go ahead,
Yo,
Zeleny.
yeah, sorry. I was gonna say on the flip side though, if somebody in a white coat in a hospital wearing a shirt and a tie said some shit to you, you're gonna believe they're a doctor, ain't you?
Just because they wearing what?
Oh,
Just
white
because they're wearing a white coat, yeah, they've got a stethoscope around their neck, a tie and a shirt on. People would automatically believe they're a doctor or believe that they work at the hospital. And
I'll
this is
be
the
like,
problem
I
this
don't
is the
think you're
problem.
my
A lot of people.
primary doctor.
It could be a pharmacist
Listen,
too.
listen. The majority of people, maybe not you, the majority of people would. And the point I'm making is that we've been designed to look at certain people in certain uniforms and believe there's certain things. Yeah. Just like most people, obviously, maybe not for you guys in America, but for over here, we were all taught that police were good people and safe people when we're growing up because they wear a uniform, because they protect and serve. No, they fucking ain't. No, they fucking ain't. Again, we need to disassociate the uniform from the person. That's all I'm saying.
You have a point.
Man, I disagree because by doing that, yeah, what we do is we leave ourselves open and vulnerable to attack. So no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep associating, we're gonna keep stereotyping. Same way, if I see you see when I was growing up, if I saw a white man
No,
with a
you're
bald
not
head,
getting what I'm saying,
no,
Schiffer.
no, brother, one second.
Bro. You're
No,
not getting what I'm saying. No, bro. You've totally misinterpreted what I'm saying. Let me make it a little bit easier for you. Yeah, you're saying that you're gonna keep trusting these people in these uniforms and these suits. So let me give you an example. People trust fucking vicars and deacons and pastors and shit like that. Yeah, people that wear uniforms, bro. These same people will be fucking your wife and touching your kids, bro. Yeah. So
I never
again,
said that.
like I said, stop being so quick to see a uniform and believe that this person is that. I'm not saying that they're not.
Right.
I'm not saying that they're not, but we also have to keep the fucking mind frame that it could just be a uniform and they're using it as a
Can I
disguise.
respond now? Can I respond now without being interrupted? That's
Go ahead,
okay.
bro.
I know you're ignorant Jamaican and that, but
No, man. Shut up, man. You got your Jamaican on a timer, bro. You one
you're a
and son
real
of a bitch.
yardie, you know. Allow me,
Shut
man.
up, man.
Let go my hand,
Fucking
that's
aqua,
it.
man.
Let go my hand. Let me talk.
Fucking
So,
you marine
so
creature,
no.
man. Hurry up, man.
Look, brother, we are going to still stereotype. We're still going to see, if I see a white man with a bald head and some big boots on his foot, I'm still going to think there's a possibility you're a racist.
Yeah,
You
me
know,
too.
same way, if I see a gang of youths with hoodies and, you know, they're talking, you know, street terminology, I still might think you a gang and, you know, let me just, you know, maybe keep out of your way a little bit just in case it gets, you know, on the wrong side of, you know, what a gang does. But yeah, like I think we have to kind of, obviously, if I see a doctor or a guy with a coat and I presume he's a doctor, I'm gonna ask questions first. But I don't think it's wrong to presume that this person in the hospital with the white coat and the stethoscope around their neck is a doctor. Presumption is not a bad thing. It's just that if you don't ask questions with it, it becomes a bad thing.
Yeah, but Chifa, what the brother was saying is that look at it this way. We are grown people now, yeah? And when we was much younger, we often think what the narrative of the day is growing up, yeah? Now we are adults, some of us have children. But do you think we reach a point now where we can decipher the person from the suit by having an interaction with the person?
Yeah, that's true. How many times have we got the narrative right, though, Uncle Dev? In the sense of how many times do we get the narrative right? I've got sisters and cousins, female ones. They'll be telling me all the time, you know what? They met a guy and it didn't work out. He was something different to what they thought he was. It's gonna happen, brother. And
yeah, it's going
ultimately,
to happen. But what I'm saying, the type of conversation you having will ultimately bring out the answers that you need if you know what question to ask.
yeah, there is that. But then at the same time, people can also lie, Uncle Dev.
You just take them for what it is. That's what they are.
And that's true. But the thing is, Uncle Dev, I feel that you as a wise elder, obviously you're very good at deducing who people are, ascertaining information in a particular way. But as young people growing in the world, I think it's going to be a bit more difficult to unravel every lie that's ever told to you. It's going to be a lot more difficult. And I feel that, we'd be ambiguous to say that everyone's going to be able to identify every lie that everyone ever told. That's ambiguous. So in that regard, we have to presume a bit. Yeah, but we're all dealing with presumption and to some extent, because regardless of whether I think you're telling me the truth or not, it could still be a lie.
That is absolutely true. But I'm saying, if you ask certain questions and you know what question to ask, you will know what to respond because you already know the reaction of the question you ask.
Okay.
They have what you call body language. They have what you call face expression. If you ask certain questions,
I want to call you the Detective Dev from now on, man. You can read your body language, your eye contact.
Yep. If you know what to ask.
Not just that. It's if you ask questions that's deeper than the surface, that gets into people's morals and the ideologies.
There you go.
Then you'll see this pattern tends to mimic this type of person. So then you'll know that this is what I'm dealing with. Outside of what you see, you'll say, okay, this person is selfish. This person is aggressive. This person is passive. This person is whatever. This person has a tendency to play the victim, whatever it may be.
But can we get things wrong also, though, brother? Because none of us are perfect.
That's life.
Correct.
That's
Correct.
life.
No,
That's
like,
life.
look, we just had this conversation with me. Like, you look at me, you wouldn't see that I have anything. Like, no, I wouldn't. You wouldn't see me as a person with a white father at all. So you could get it wrong.
But doesn't mean that you just stop asking questions. Because you get it wrong doesn't mean that you stop asking questions.
If we would have never keep asking questions, no one in this panel would have known that.
Exactly.
My sisters, I hope you listening, man. I hope you listening.
I was going to say, is there a police officer on the panel?
No. I'm just saying, I'm saying Detective Dev because he can read people's body language.
I just heard someone's police radio off in the background.
Because of my job,
I'm at work.
Which one are you working with them peoples? Which one are you working with them peoples, man? You weren't on me.
I'm not a police officer.
What do you do, Dev? What is your profession, if you don't mind asking?
I'm not going to go there. I'm a motivational and a counselor.
Oh, you're a counselor. All right, counselor, Dev, big up. Thank you for letting us know that. But all the sisters, I hope you're listening. Because you got to learn how to understand when these motherfuckers are lying to you, man. You got to learn. Trust me, man. And there's a lot of liars out there.
You know what? Yeah, obviously, true man's like black here. Once man heard a radio sort of sound in the background, obviously my ears just went mad. What the hell? Yeah, so I just make sure the police are next to me.
Hey, Boom Rich, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Talk to me, brother.
as a black man, you know, who stands by the black woman, why do
Absolutely.
you cheat?
Oh,
Why do I
shit.
cheat?
Yeah.
She said we do.
I'll say this: I
Yeah,
cheat
we get some
because
smoke.
I've been young and dumb. But if
I've
I could
been young
speak to
and
the
dumb.
hold on. So if I could speak to my younger dumb self, right? It's because I got bored. That's number one, right? I got bored. Um, no ambition, Shifa. Sometimes I feel like I'm ambitious, and if I deal with a girl who's not as ambitious as I am, then naturally, I hate to say naturally like that, but naturally I'm gonna cheat, right? If me and
Are
this
you
girl,
still a cheater?
am I
That's the
still a
question.
cheater? Let me
That's the
say this is a
question.
great question, my man. I don't know if I'm still a cheater because I can see.
Wow.
My sisters, watch out, look
Wow.
out, look
Let me
out.
speak. Y'all you asked me a question and then won't let me speak. So if I can't say I'm still a cheater because I've been single for the last 5 years. Now, will I cheat again, Mama? I don't know.
Are you
Hopefully,
honest with yourself,
I'm being
Bourne?
honest right now, Dev. I'm being
No, no,
You
honest
no.
right
sure
now.
about that,
Generally.
Boone? You sure, Boone?
Question: Are you polyamorous and just don't know it? I
That's
had that problem.
what I was getting at. That's
Hey,
why I
hey,
had
hey,
asked
hey,
that.
Combo. My brother Combo. You're onto something, Combo. Maybe I am a guy who can't just maybe I am a guy who can't be monogamous.
Yeah,
I
most
think
guys
Well,
about
are,
that.
that's
bro.
what
Let's
I
be
was about
real,
to
man.
say, but
Let's
he
stop.
beat me
Yeah.
to it.
I think
Stop
about
the
that a lot.
bullshit. Let's
I
cut
think
the
about that a
bullshit, man.
lot.
Like, let's cut the bull. Let's stop the
Hey,
bullshit,
what
man.
on Born Samuels, man? High value in that.
He said, but boy,
Bourne said you.
hey, Belly, born polite.
Jeez, why
Oi,
are you
Bourne,
telling me, man?
Bourne, maybe you should stay away from the monogamous sisters then. Maybe you should look for polygamous ones.
Thank you. And I was literally about to say that.
Because that's not
Why
fair, is
deal
it,
with
Bourne? That's not treating
a
them fair.
woman who doesn't want the same thing as you? That's you guys wasting each other's time.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Bourne.
Because there's not enough of you lot that want that yet. So we still have to fish in the other pool right now, currently. That's what it is.
Get out of here, Zilidi, man. You lot are just as bad as each other, man.
Or be with
Hey,
someone that
Like,
wants to be in an open relationship.
yeah, or that. Like, no.
Yeah, tell the
so,
truth. Just tell the
but you're
truth.
talking.
I'll say this.
Listen,
Oh, okay.
Big up, Shaq.
Taj in my mind. I will say this. Now, in my day, that was frowned upon, right? But now I'm realizing in 2023, it is women out there who's like, yeah, I'll be wife number two, or
Yeah.
I'll gladly be the side chick. Like,
Yeah.
but in my day, you had to hide that shit and keep that shit secret.
Would you be
understand?
But it's a
boyfriend
new
number
day.
2?
It's 2023.
Females
Would you?
have always been that way, though. There's
Exactly.
always been a woman that has always been okay with being the second fiddle.
Yeah.
True.
There's always been that. That it's not a day and age. You can go back to the 60s, the 70s, the
Yep.
80s, like whatever
Yeah.
time frame. There has been women who have been okay with men having families. They have been okay with men being on the down
Facts.
low. They have been okay
Facts.
with
Miss
they've been
Simpson, there's
okay
men
with
that are okay
whatever
with it.
comes with a man just to say that she got
Yeah.
him at some point.
But Miss Simpson, there's men that are okay with it. You got these men, they call
Exactly.
them cuckold, they call them swingers, they call them all sorts of different names. But you know they're all right with it, really. They don't mind their wife
What?
doing
Like
whatever she's
Rico and
doing.
that, yeah? Say nothing.
I don't know, but I don't know
Exactly.
about all of that, bro. You know Rico better than I do. But the point is, at the end of the day, like Born Rich, I'm asking you now, would you
Yeah.
play number 2?
Would I play number 2?
Yeah.
No.
So why would you expect that of your partner?
I wouldn't expect that. I would ask
Why
that
would you want it?
before.
Why would you
Why
want
are you stuttering
Why
now?
would I want it?
Why
No,
would you want
stuttering.
that?
Bourne,
Like,
you're
we are
clogging
not
up,
the
Bourne.
same. We are not the same, Bourne. That's the answer you're looking for, bro. Yeah, plain and
Thank you,
simple.
man.
Yeah,
My God, my
we
brother.
Well,
help
you
a
know you don't
brother out.
want that. Come on, man. I feel like we got to play
Somebody
fair,
said
guys.
this. Look at this. Look at this comment. Hold on. No. Look at this. How can you be an
Man said
alpha
alpha side
side
man.
man?
And I just want to speak on that alpha male because there's a lot of men that say
Don't
they're
kill me,
alpha male
man.
when in fact they're not.
You're funny, you know.
What you say? What did you say, Taj?
I was saying that there's a lot of men that say they're an alpha male and when in fact they're not.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
feel like
I
that's
was
a made. I feel like
I
that's a
agree.
made up thing. I feel like
we have this thing where we keep trying to put names on shit. We keep
Yeah.
trying to name things. We have this infatuation with putting names and giving
Yeah,
individuals and things
labels
identity.
combo.
Labels.
It's the labels combo. That's what I always say. Labels.
I
Hey,
don't
combo.
believe in no alpha male. It's either I come in the room, you shut the fuck up, or you don't. It's either you can whip my ass or you can't, or whatever the fuck it
Hey,
is. I'm right
combo,
or you're wrong.
So have
combo.
you
I
had
None of
agree
that
with
women
shit
you.
don't
whoop your
matter.
ass? Because I'm confused. Why would you say that?
Now I agree with combo though because you got man of
Nah,
God,
I get what
you
he's
got
Hey,
man of
she
saying.
God,
forget out of the
and you
way,
got
man. She
man.
forget out of the way, bruv, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all
Yes.
tripping. You can
The brother
definitely be
said
a
something to the sister, and the
you,
sister, so the sister asked the question to the
you
brother.
can definitely be an alpha side man. Uh, it's
Yeah,
it's
I
called
know.
fucking niggas bitches. Like I'ma fuck your bitch, and I don't have to do all the extra shit you gotta do, like take
Leo
on
is at it
dates,
again.
take on trips. I just come through, lay dick down, and I get out of there.
Leo is
And you
It
still
at it
sounds like y'all
alpha.
in a
again.
polyamorous
Hold on.
relationship and you
Hold
with
on.
other
Hold on.
boyfriends.
Hold on. Combo. Hold on real quick. So Leo, you
Go ahead.
saying you can do all of that, but you're still an alpha male.
You goddamn right, cause I still fucking other girls too. If like that don't, I'm not,
Okay.
How does
I'm
So
that
not
your
make
a,
you an
I'm not
alpha
dominance,
a,
male?
hold
so
on,
your
but I'm not
value
a
is in what
Which
you're
beta.
make you a
fucking.
stud.
I'm
So
not a
your value is
submissive.
what you're fucking, not what you bring or who you are, but you find value in what you're fucking.
I find value in myself, nigga. I'm out here. I don't want to be in a relationship. So just cause your girl is thick and got a fat ass, I want to fuck her. So I don't want a relationship with her. I just
Hey,
want to
Leo,
hit her.
Leo, it
I'm
was
a
a trap,
side
man. You
nigga.
fell right into it. It was a trap. Don't fall too far.
Right?
I
Right?
Nah, say that again. What you say?
So, are
I said
you
it was a trap.
saying
Don't fall too far, brother. Don't fall too far in the trap. Because you see, the thing is, yeah, the sisters are listening to you right now, man. You just highlighting yourself.
Listen,
Well, the
man.
man just being honest. That's what
A
he want to do.
alpha
so?
That's what
How
he want
male,
to
long
do.
are you choosing to be a side nigga?
a alpha male.
Oh.
And in all honesty, why would you even want to be a side nigga? Like, you do realize this girl is fucking and sucking dick.
Laziness. Laziness.
Like
Hold on.
she fucking her man raw. She's sucking this nigga dick. They probably doing all type of nasty ass shit because nowadays people is eating ass and all
Oh,
whatever
wait,
else have you.
hold on,
So
sister.
it's like, why would
No,
you
let her
even want
finish.
to come
Let her
behind this man? They probably just fucked before y'all. Why would you want to do that?
Wait a minute.
No one would.
Hold on. Everybody has kissed somebody in the mouth that done sucked or ate a pussy. Like we all are. We
And
ain't
I
fucking.
understand that, but
We ain't
it's
fucking virgins. Hold
it's
on, wait.
different
Let me
when
finish.
you probably just
We ain't
did.
fucking virgins
That's
out
the
here.
fucking problem. Like,
Hold on though, sister. Hold on.
okay, I'm gonna let you talk. Let me calm down. Go ahead.
Ain't nobody virgins out here no more. Like you are behind somebody. You are dealing with somebody sloppy sex or somebody trash. Like your girl done did so much shit to her first and did all the nastiest shit. And then for a woman, your nigga been out here doing all type of nasty shit. So how we saying well, you got a problem with your girl doing this the day before. Nigga, you done fuck you when you meet somebody, if you fuck them on the first day or you fuck them a week later, they probably just had a dick in their mouth last week, or they probably just ate a girl booty last week. Like y'all tripping thinking that you ain't coming behind somebody. That's we all doing that.
No, I never said you wasn't coming behind somebody because I understand nobody is a virgin nowadays, or
Oh,
most
there are
people.
virgins. There are
Most
virgins
people
out there.
aren't. That's why I said, or most people aren't. That's why I switched it. Most people aren't. But I don't want to think of it like you got a female at home, right? You got a girl at home. You coming over here, we doing whatever we're doing. You're going back home. That is so nasty to me, especially when it's like all these STDs in the world. Why would you even want to put yourself in that position? That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
I'll answer
That's
from a
how I look at it.
I'll
I don't
answer
understand why you would want to.
Man, it's
I'll answer
husbands,
from the side of a polyamorous man.
it's
And I
husbands out.
understand that. And I'm saying that for them too. Why would you want to fuck on this random ass bitch, then come home and lay in the same bed as your wife or
Hey,
your
but
husband?
But
hold
this
on.
is this is a normal
This is
thing in the
thing.
world, though. Actually,
Yeah,
like
like this is
I
prostitution,
know, and I
prostitution
don't
is the
agree with it.
biggest. Is one of the biggest.
Yeah,
Like,
but does it make it right? That's just what
yeah,
I'm
but
asking.
sis, you're like no disrespect, you're a woman, like you're gonna see it from a different perspective to us men. Like we don't every woman we meet and we have sex with is not the love of our life or a woman that we even take seriously like that. Sometimes niggas just need to get their shit off and keep
You
it
want to
moving.
bust a nut?
I mean, it's women like that that does the same thing. So where are we
yeah,
going with that?
so at the end of the day, I'm still going home to my beautiful fucking wife. That's the mother of my kids, the one that I really care about and give the time and attention to. But every now and again,
Do you really love her though? Like if you
yes,
up and
yes,
down,
yes,
my
I,
You tell
yes, I
them
do.
sometimes burger, sometimes steak.
I feel like that's real love
Fucking
because
heartedly, I love her.
and
100%.
the reason why I say
Until
that
you
is
give her
because
STD.
right, like what the fuck? Like okay, here's the thing.
Just
This is
because you
why
give
I
her
say
STD don't mean you don't love her.
okay, Leo, we need you to stop talking like right now. But anyway, like I was saying, if you, this is how I feel like if I'm in a relationship, right, and I'm committed to this person, if I love you, I'm putting your feelings and your, emotions or whatever else in front of mine, in front of my own selfish needs. Yeah, I might meet a nigga that's out here, he popping, I think he fine as fuck, I want to fuck him. I'm not gonna do that based off of me thinking about how you would feel about that situation.
Yeah.
You just ain't ran into the right nigga yet.
I've ran into plenty of niggas that I'd be like, oh my God, like if I was not in a relationship, I'd definitely fuck with him. But no, it's not. No, I have morals. I have values. I'm not giving up my pussy to any nigga that's smiling at me. Like, what the fuck? No.
That cheating nut is better than any nut you can ever have.
And I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm not gonna never.
Leo is at it again.
I disagree.
It's really not though.
Goodness.
Hey, Tosh.
Look, I'm pretty sure, but I'm never gonna never experience it, and I don't want to ever experience it because
I'm gonna tell you this, Tosh. I disagree with Leo because when you get that cheating nut and you gotta drive home and think of 17 excuses of what you're gonna tell.
Why the fuck did it take you so long to get
That
home?
was not that great.
No, that's because your shit wasn't set up right,
but
boy. Your shit wasn't
This
set up
is
right.
where you sing I'm every woman over the top of him. Just sing over the top of him. Man.
No, that nut wasn't that great, Leo. It wasn't the best nut you
Bro,
ever had.
hold on, wait. Hold on, let me finish. Come on, bro. Like you,
damn. So you telling me the guilt don't just
the guilt is after the nut.
Sorry, one sec.
The guilt comes after the nut. Like you,
that's what I'm saying.
Fuck the guilt. We are men. We are fucking men. What you need to understand, is listen. Like you could get the most.
I don't believe in that.
I'm not co-signing with that.
Hold on, y'all. Let him land.
The most quote unquote top tier females in the world, bro. Yeah, they still have these same issues. Yeah, Beyonce got cheated on, bro. She has everything. Beautiful woman, does everything for her man. You get me? Can't get nothing done that she doesn't need done. X, Y, and Z. But yet still, a man's gonna go and cheat. Men. I'm not saying all men, but I'm saying the majority of men, whether they want to admit it to themselves or not, bro, they do not want to be with one woman for the rest of their life, no matter how much they fucking.
That's what she gets for saying.
Hold on, shut up, Shifter, man. Shut up, bro. I'm not talking about emotionally, yeah. I'm not talking about like that. I'm talking about literally for recreational, having fun. They don't want to be with one, no matter how much tricks and fucking whatever this woman can do. It's gonna get to a point where they want another fucking.
I'm just a little curious.
I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying that's what it is.
Let me ask you this then, like, so you go out, you have sex with this random female, and then what? Like, everything just goes back to normal?
And she don't ever talk to me. She don't ever call me unless I message her. You get me? Like, obviously.
But what if you're having sex with this girl who's not even like at the stature of your wife or your girlfriend? Like, she's not even fucking like her. So what is the point?
No. Hold on. Wait. How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that?
Yeah, Todd.
Oh damn.
I don't know. I'm saying
exactly. Sis. You don't.
Like, okay,
if you're fucking a bitch, your pussy is better
wife
than your girlfriend's or your wife's, then something ain't
Can
right.
I be honest? Yeah,
go ahead, Leo. Go ahead.
If I want to be honest, niggas ain't wifing the best deep throater. Like, if you get a girl and she can deep throat the shit out your dick, you're like, you freaky. I'm not marrying you. Like, we want the bitch who innocent, who ain't doing extra shit. So when we go cheat, we go cheat with the slut.
Hey, Leo, you know you done fucked up, right?
You still get some shit.
I want the nastiest,
you know you done fucked up, right?
Shit when I go cheat. When I go home, man, I want a missionary.
So you
Like,
want
Yo,
some
stop
vanilla
it.
sex at home,
Stop
and
it,
then you
bro.
want some freaky deaky shit when you go outside.
Yeah,
constant,
you just
man. Look,
nasty. You
man, when
nasty.
she deep throw my
But
dick, I'll be
that's
like, who the fuck
but you
taught
getting
you
it. But
this?
hold on, in doing that,
Like,
But
you
that's
put the
something
balls.
that like
you
you
gonna put
can
the
In
learn
balls
doing
in
that,
your
from
you're
mouth
like
getting
without
in
me
your
him.
own
asking you
way.
to? Nah, you freaky,
In doing
freaky.
that, you're getting in your own way. And I'm coming from a person who was married for 7 years, and I'm polyamorous now, dude. You got it. Once you take out all the jealousy and the doubt and wondering what another man might have done with her or what another woman might do with him, whatever, cut all that shit out and really deal with the individual. One, it will hurt you when you cheat. It will bother you because you have an actual
A
attachment to this
bond. A
individual
bond.
that you're dealing with.
Yep, you have a
I
bond with
deal
that
with two
woman.
women. I have two women that I deal with that we all in a relationship together. But if I was to step out on those two women, I'm gonna feel horrible. Yeah, I might be able to sleep with woman A by herself and sleep with woman B by herself. But if I'm dancing around, I go deal with some other women. I will feel horrible. Like, yo,
That's
I
right.
did some bad
So
shit. I was fucked
question,
up.
okay, question. So you're dealing with two women, right? How does that even like work out? Do you guys all live within the same household?
So it
Some
depends.
people do.
So you have polycules where people are living in the same household. You have
No,
polycules where
she's talking
people.
I'm
about you
asking about your
personally.
Me
personal
personally, no, no, no.
situation
She didn't say explain it.
Right now, I'm
because
not in
I
an active.
understand how it goes, but
No, no,
it
no.
really doesn't make any sense
Yeah.
to me. But I would
So
love to
right,
hear it from your standpoint.
so right now, I'm not in an active polycule. My last active polycule, we all live together.
Okay,
We
and
all
since you're
cohabitated
such a polyamorous man, and that's the way of life, why aren't you with these young women anymore?
because I chose to go back to my children's mother for the benefit to try to be better, to try to keep the
Okay,
family
so you
continuity.
want to be back with your family after you've been
No,
fucking.
no, 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 no,
Okay, well,
Ah,
no,
shit.
explain
no,
this
no,
to
no,
me.
no.
But
I didn't want bum
Oh
ass
dear.
niggas around.
You know
I
you
didn't
done
want
fucked
weak
up, man.
minded people around my children. So I decided,
Yeah,
hey,
you know you fucked up. You
okay,
let
know
so
me
you
stick
after
fucked
you
up.
done
around.
fucked up and
Let me
had
stick around. Let me
polyamorous
try to make that work.
relations, now you
But
want to be a
hold
family
on.
because you don't want
She
men
was.
around just your
She,
kids?
I don't want a weak person around my children. No,
That is
you're
so
not
Wow.
gonna
Hey,
water
that's
down
narcissistic.
my
selfish,
brand.
Oh
combo.
my god, that talk
Combo.
about selfish
Hey,
that you
combo,
call
combo. That's
me.
selfish as
But
shit, bro. That's
Yeah, I'm
selfish
kind of
as
the
shit.
same though. Fuck it, it's selfish, but I'm the same. I ain't
It's
gonna
self.
lie,
Hold on,
bro.
it's
Yeah,
self.
you're right,
I
dude.
like it.
No, yeah, you're right. It was self. It was selfless of me to put my happiness to the side to attempt to be miserable for the next 18 years, so I can take and raise
I
my
give you
daughter and
that.
my
I give
son
you that.
with their
I
mother.
ain't
I
gonna
give
lie.
you that.
absolutely
I
not,
ain't gonna
because
lie
you
now.
were far from miserable. You was out here fucking multiple bitches at that. And
Not when
then
I
here
was
you
with my
come
not
to
when I was with
say
not
you
when I was
want to
with my
be back
children's
in a
mother.
relationship because you didn't approve of the men that your baby mother was picking. That's super
I would.
selfish.
That's not.
Well,
All right,
I'll
That's
say
sisters.
really.
this.
It's self.
I'll
Yeah.
say this. I'll say this. Combo is he's just like the quote unquote average man, right? We want to have more than one woman by nature. By nature, we don't really want to settle down with just one woman. We want to have multiple different women. That's why I keep giving the analogy of granddaddy had grandmama, but then he went off and had a
It's a
baby on
learned
the other
behavior,
side,
Exactly.
on the other
And
side.
then
Exactly.
Ron.
again, you
Hold
keep
on,
giving
because
that
I
analogy, and
don't
then I
deny.
keep giving you the reason as to why that was even going on. You
But hold on,
cannot
because
compare
uh,
last year's women to this year's women.
but hold on,
Why?
because
It
I
does
don't.
Sorry,
No,
whoa,
no,
not
no.
whoa,
make
whoa, whoa.
sense. Back
Hold
then,
on,
they
because
did not have the
I don't deny my
resources or
women
the
and having a man.
finances to stand on their own.
I don't
So
deny
at
But
my
this
there's
women.
still
so
women
Hold
real
on,
that
No,
hold on,
are.
quick,
no,
hold on,
today's
because
nah,
I
age,
don't
we do
deny my
not
nah,
have to
women.
put up with
nah,
your
I
bullshit
don't deny my
because
women into
nah,
having
we
another
need.
man.
nah,
Like my
nah,
women can have another man. I wouldn't be
nah,
mad at it.
nah.
Okay, so
Women,
you why I don't even
I
understand what is the fucking
honestly,
purpose of that. You're saying that your woman can have another man, you can have several different women. Why
no, I ain't
are
saying
y'all
my
even
woman can have
No,
no
no, no,
man.
no, no, no,
You
no.
said that.
See,
I didn't
God
say that.
damn,
I didn't
combo.
say that.
no, that's not what I'm saying. You have a tendency to take things and run far left with it. I'm saying
it
exactly
seems
what I
like
was
we got that
saying.
in common then.
What I'm
Oh shit.
saying is, the way I poly, the way I believe, it's not about just sleeping with multiple women. I believe in having the ability to love and let the love grow. So if my woman comes to me and say, "Hey, listen, it's this guy I like. I really like him, and he's of a ilk. He's of standards. He's of quality. He can uplift. Because if you uplift my woman, you're also uplifting me. So you can help guide her, which is going and very guide me. Who am I to step in and be selfish and step in the way of that love? So you making an assumption that I want to be with my child's mother because I don't want her to be with other men is absurd. That's why I made that statement. And it's not about me
It's
sleeping
not
around with multiple
absurd.
women
That's
because
literally
I can run
saying
around and sleep
you
around
don't
with multiple
want
women.
weak men
Sleeping
around
with
your
multiple
children.
women is called swinging. I don't swing. I actually financially provide for whoever I'm dealing with.
That's close enough. That's close enough. Like,
Okay.
Combo, you living
that's
like
close enough.
granddaddy.
All right,
Combo,
sisters,
you
can you hear
living like
me?
granddaddy. That's what
I'm
I was
here.
granddaddy
gonna
is.
say,
You see what I'm
I'm
gonna
here.
say to you, yeah? When the elders start dropping game, usually it's either some form of weapon or some form of armor. Pick up the armor, pick up the weapon, and use it out there, man. Use the armor because what's gonna happen is when you ask the right questions, like Uncle Dev said, that's when you're gonna start to see the real people.
Shut up, man. You're just repeating the same shit, bro. Sorry, listen,
Let's
sorry,
let
It
Mama
was a
go.
trap. It was a
sorry,
Mama,
trap, and you fell right
sorry.
in
No,
it.
hold on, bro.
Sure,
One
you
hold
don't
on,
second.
fucked
Sheffield.
up.
Hold on, real quick, Sheffield. Let's let Mama. You had something you want to say, Mama?
yes, thank you. I was gonna say that I think what Born Rich is getting at with the like how things were back then and how they are
Yeah.
now. I think the real question is why isn't marriages traditional anymore? Like why isn't it the woman gets to be the nurturer and the man is the provider?
Because it's been designed that way. Because it's been designed that way by the
I'm
same people
saying
that
that.
by the same
Yeah.
people that we go to for
I say
marriage
that.
licenses.
I say
Yeah,
that. I say that.
it's been designed the same way. But sorry, quickly back to the sister that was just talking about how it was for granddaddy's day. Listen, let me tell you something. Like Bourne said, granddaddy's always had mistresses and a woman on the side, X, Y, and Z. The difference is between then and now is it was deemed upon, in a certain light that that's not what you do in society. So even if a lot of women wanted to leave and did have the means to, it was deemed that's not the thing to do. Yeah, like you stay with your husband through thick and thin. That's number one. And number two, do you know how much people are finding out in this day and age that their brothers and sisters are their half brothers and sisters because their mum was getting fucked by Mr. So and so from down the road? Yeah.
Or even the
So
uncle.
again, these things have always happened. These things have always happened, and they will continue to always happen. But the thing is, back in the 60s and back in the 50s, it was just a different time where society looked at things through a different lens. Now it's deemed that you can go and spread your fucking legs and do exactly what the fuck you want. No one can't tell you shit. It's all about you.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. But you, man, just want to have your cake and eat it as well. So you have to hold your L as well. Like you
What
see
cake
me,
and
I'm
eat?
just one woman, one man. I'll just keep
What
it
are you
simple. But
talking about? What cake and eat? What are you
for those who want to think outside the box, good
Hold
luck
on,
to you,
wait,
mate.
bruv,
Hey,
shush, man. Explain what you're talking about. What cake and eat? Explain.
brother, you want to have your cake and eat it, innit?
Like what?
That's the
Explain
phrase.
what you're talking about. Go on.
Well, I don't know, man. You just feel
Exactly. You
like
don't know.
you
Once
feel like
again,
you
you're
deserve
just
more.
chatting
You
shit.
feel like you deserve more, innit? You feel like you deserve more than what your woman deserves. You feel that way about yourself for some reason. And I don't
No,
see why
not
you're
at all.
so vain.
Not at all.
I
Not
don't
at
get
all.
it. But obviously, if you feel that way, I'm not going to stop you from expressing your feelings because it was a trap. I told you, man, and you fell in it. So that you're all caught in that web now of lies and deceit. And what we have to do is stop lying down the place. Just
This
tell
is
the
a
be
problem with
truthful. Read your
2023 and
Bible.
men. This
Go
is a
pick up
problem
your
with men in
Bible. It's
2023.
that me I
They
telling
want to
her.
do a lot of this simping behavior, cousin, a lot of this weird catering
Brother,
behavior,
in the
bro.
Bible it said treat
Bro,
people how you
shush,
want to
man.
be
Shush.
treated.
Shush. You had your
It
time,
said,
man. Shush. They
brother,
want to
one
do
second.
various
In the Bible it said
unnecessary
treat
talking
people how you
with
want to
this
be treated.
woman.
So if you
This guy
treat your
has
woman
nothing
so,
to
is that
say.
how you want
This
to
is
be
a
treated?
person that lets his woman call him nigger. He can't tell me nothing. And his girlfriend's there. He can't tell me nothing. He can't tell me nothing about trap. Yeah? He can't tell me a damn thing. Yeah? But listen, back to all
Yeah, but
seriousness.
I can
Back
even
to all
explain that one
seriousness.
because sis,
Back
hear
to
the jump, sis, yeah?
seriousness, bruv.
I don't even let my woman call me nigger, but the point I was making to these man is, yeah, my woman's not black, innit? So if I was to run my mouth to her and start calling her all type of crackers and whatever else, and then she said nigger to get back at me, I ain't gonna be that upset about it. As long as she don't treat me like a nigga, that's the main thing for me, innit? And it's the same comparison I'm giving you now with the brothers. They want their cake and they want to eat it. They don't want to treat you how they want to be treated. So you have to see the hypocrisy in the people, you know. You have to see the hypocrisy and call them out on it. Let's tell them
Anyway,
no.
like I said before, you stop talking now. Listen. Respect to my wife, that will be my queen. You get me? But again, like let's just break this down
What do you mean
a
respect? Oh, you respect her, you dig out next woman.
Shut up, man.
Let him land,
You're taking your medication this morning or something. Relax yourself, man.
I'm gonna allow you now. I'm gonna allow you now.
You don't
Sorry,
allow
sorry.
nothing, bruv. You don't allow nothing. You're talking to me, fam. You ain't talking to
Me, I
Khan.
gotta let her breathe.
You ain't talking
Me, I
to
gotta let her
Khan, bruv.
breathe.
Mind yourself, you know. You ain't chatting to Khan. Relax.
Come on.
All right, sorry, Zalini, man. No disrespect, man.
I understand, but anyway, as fuck it, this guy's dickhead. Man. But yeah, you made me forget my fucking point, bro. You're a pussy. This is what he's good at, you know. He's fucking brilliant at that shit.
Yeah. Hey, fuck it. While we at it, man. Listen,
Brother, I'm a troll. You know I like to troll, man.
Hold on, Schiffer, hold on. Listen, guys, hit the like button. Listen, man, share the shit and subscribe. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel, man. Fuck with Born Rich, man. I fucks with y'all. Y'all should fuck with me. Everybody in the chat, you're beautiful, except for the people who got one arm that's longer than the other one. And you always trolling in the chat. Fuck you and fuck your mammy.
Oh shit.
But everybody else, hit the like button, share, and subscribe. We love y'all. And shout out to the new panelists, man. Shout out to Mama, Taj, who else is right here? Combo, the podcast About Nothing. Y'all make sure y'all go on YouTube and search the podcast About Nothing. Subscribe to that brother, man. It's a good brother, man, with a beautiful spirit, man. So y'all make sure y'all fuck with him too, man. But let's get back to it. Brother Dale, Dale, I haven't heard from you in a minute, man. What do you think about
I was just listening.
Bullshit?
What I've discovered over the years is that having multiple women and having multiple men is a learned behavior. It's been learned. It's been passed on from generation to generation. And this generation here is just coming into it or in it and going to, as they say, there's nothing new under the sun. So it's going to be repeated itself. When we get older and past on, it will still continue. Now, people have to know their values and morals and know where they're fitting and where they're not. See what I'm saying? Not because.
Let me ask you this, Dale. So are you saying Granddaddy was immoral because he had more than one woman?
Yep.
You a damn lie, Dale. I disagree. I disagree, Dale.
Keep my granddaddy's name out your goddamn mouth, Dale.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why he was immoral. Now, he chose to have a family with a woman at home, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, he is responsible for that family. He's supposed to protect, respect, and be loyal to the family and the woman, right? Now, stepping out of that and going and have multiple children outside, that make him immoral. Because now, he got to split that money 10 different ways now. So the woman at home, hold on. So the woman at home, we profess that he love and give her 2-3 children. Now she have to get less money because why? The 10 other homes that he drop off his seeds have to get maintenance as well. Yeah. So he was immoral in that thing and disrespecting his children and his wife at home.
So the word you used was immoral. Who the fuck gives us our morals? The Europeans? Like, who gives us our morals? Because you're saying they get less money, but less money don't look like less money if Granddaddy is still taking care of that household. He makes sure everybody has food, clothing, and shelter. Yes, maybe he has to take a little money and go provide for his side child. But what are we saying? Less money?
Why you call it a side child?
Like, what are we
so
saying?
basically, what you're saying is it's okay. It's okay for him to have these infidelities as long as he's taking care of home.
Absolutely not. That's terrible.
No, I'm saying that's what he's saying.
I know. I'm saying that is terrible. Why would you even agree with that? That's crazy. And he's not taking a little bit of money to raise his side baby. No, he's not.
I don't know. I'm gonna say this, Tosh. We still living like that today, right? Now we have baby daddies who got other baby mamas, and then baby daddy got to take a little money and deal with Todd's kids, and then a little money and deal with my kids, and then baby get like what are we saying? What is this immoral shit that we're talking about? We still doing the same thing. I think it was more. I think Granddaddy was more organized than me. I got three kids with 3 different women. I got 3 baby mamas.
Okay,
I say Granddaddy was way more of a man than I am to this day. You know why?
I think Uncle Dev's a bit wiser than you, though.
At least Granddaddy had a household Granddaddy may have only had 2 baby mamas, but he took care of both of those homes. Granddaddy was more of a man than I am, and we still live in these same constructs today. But we're gonna shit on
But
Granddaddy because
I'm saying though, like, look, okay, what if, okay, so yeah, we talking about the grandpa or whatnot. Let's
yeah.
talk about grandma now. She
Okay.
wants a monogamous marriage, but she's dealing with her husband's infidelities
Mm-hmm.
because he's the provider and he takes care of home, which
Mhm.
is really selfish because he's not even taking in consideration. My bad. Hold on, let me turn that down. My bad. It's selfish because he's not taking into consideration her feelings. Like, what if she's a very emotional woman and
Sis, the
now
word
she's
is
falling
honor.
into
He's
a
not
deep
protecting her
depression
honor.
because
Ain't nobody
she's
trying to hear
dealing
that.
with
Get
his
your ass back in the
infidelities?
kitchen.
Hold on. Let
There's
my
no
brother talk.
chivalry no more, man.
Hold on, guys. Hey, Shiver. Let the sister land. No, so you're saying
Sorry though, sis.
he
Apologies.
didn't care. So you're saying grandmother's feelings. She wanted a monogamous relationship, and grandfather was still doing whatever the fuck he was doing. But grandmother, she never left. She didn't leave.
Man,
She wasn't.
You know what?
can we talk about how
Yeah, but I'm
grandmama
just saying.
can we
Oh
talk
shit!
about
I
how
know she could
grandmama was
leave,
with
but
the
it's just like,
milkman?
Leo,
Speak on it,
Leo,
Leo.
chill
Speak
out.
on it.
My grandma
Grandmama
wasn't
Speak
having
on
that
it.
shit.
Hold on,
My
Shiva.
grandmama wasn't having that shit.
gra-
I got you.
Chill
grandmama
Let
out,
Leo
Leo.
grandmama
go, and then Shiva, you got it.
grandmama would probably had the milkman because nigga the
Leo,
middle
chill
child.
out.
Why is the middle child?
Talk
Why
your
the
shit,
middle
Leo.
child so light skinned? Everybody else dark skinned, but that middle child light skinned as hell, boy. Like y'all keep on trying to act like the black man was the only one creeping out.
No,
Nigga,
you're
the
right.
black
You're right. You know,
the
you're right.
woman she
Yeah, the
crept out.
woman
She
is
just
doing
kept
it
her
too, yeah.
shit. Man,
Some
women
of
keep
them.
the best secrets. Women are way better cheaters. This ain't nothing new. This shit been for centuries. You hear how your boy
I wouldn't
earlier
say that
your
women
boy
are better
earlier said he
cheaters.
got a white daddy. He black as shit, but he got
Yeah,
a
that's an
white daddy.
oxymoron.
No,
How can you be a
nigga,
better cheater?
mama was fucking
Hey,
Madman.
with the mailman. The mailman came through. Nigga done hit it one time
So
when daddy was on one of his trips.
so here's the thing. I wouldn't say that women are better cheaters. I would just say that men are lazy when it comes to finding shit out.
That's a,
Because
what?
women, in all honesty, women, we're investigators. Like as soon as like men have patterns. When you've been with a man for a certain amount of time, you learn his patterns. When something is
True.
off in his pattern, 9 times out of 10, he doing something he ain't got no business.
Tell me
and
more
then
about this
women
good way
Women,
of
women
on the
cheating,
other
though.
hand, we have patterns
Shiva,
that
chill out.
when
Tell me
women
about the
see
better
that
way. I need to know. No, before you go any further, I need to understand the better way of cheating. What is the good way of cheating? So I
Oh boy.
understand the logistics of that.
I'm not saying
Shiva
there's a
want
good
cheap
or
on
a
the
bad
woman.
way. What I'm saying is men don't investigate as much as women do.
True.
That's just what it is. Like, it's not because women are better cheaters. No, that's not true.
That's
Y'all
true.
just don't take the time to
Do
look
the
in
work.
your girlfriend's phone. Y'all not
Yeah.
going through emails. Y'all not seeing where she was
We
at 2
trust.
p.m. on Friday
because
afternoon. Y'all not doing
honestly,
all that.
women know
So
how
yeah,
to
you can't
women know how
say
to get
that.
it. Women know how to get in and get out. Men want
Yeah,
to
like y'all sitting
linger
there.
around the little side chick. He want to keep on fucking.
Exactly. And that's how y'all get caught. And then on top of that,
Oh, she dropping good game.
when women are
Mm.
cheating, men know how
She's
to
giving
follow
out woman's
direction.
secret.
Men know how to follow direction when women are cheating. You know I got a man, right? Call me at 2 p.m. on Friday afternoon. You gonna
You
She's
call
giving
me
out the
at 2
secret.
p.m. on Friday afternoon. Women
I
don't do that. We know you got a girlfriend. I don't give a fuck. I'm sitting here following the bitch on Instagram now.
yeah
I'm checking your family pictures. Like
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like that's where y'all be getting shit wrong.
This is sad.
Females do not take direction. As soon as she start hopping on you, she getting attached. Now she fucking like you. Now she want to be in your business. Now she want to be a part of your family.
Taking out
Hey,
Niggas
that's a
not
Shiva.
fact.
doing that.
I ain't gonna
That's a
lie.
Like,
fact.
Lot
so you
That's a
and
fact.
cannot say that women are better cheaters.
That's a
No.
fact.
Niggas know how to play the game and they know how to stay in their court
Tosh, let me say this right. Now, if grandmama was cheating on granddaddy, you know why granddaddy don't have time to be going through her phone and all that? Because he's out providing a fucking house for grandmama to live in, making sure the bills is paid, food is on the table, and,
You know what?
everybody
Let's stop talking about our grandparents because we don't know what the fuck
man.
they was had going on back then. Let's talk about today.
This whole
We know
granddaddy
what we
grandmama
got
shit
going
is
on.
freaky as hell. Y'all nasty for even thinking about that shit. It's
Oh my
disgusting.
God.
But look, most of the time when women cheat, they actually end up cheating with somebody with worse dick, so they don't even get attached, so they come back home. Like
Bullshit.
Lord have mercy.
Tell me about no worse
Lord have
dick. When
mercy.
females cheat,
when a girl
females
go out
cheat,
and get
they
some
start
good shit,
cheating with a nigga that they actually like, who actually got more going for himself than you do. He's more desirable.
and she leave his ass. If a girl go cheat
Exactly.
and get
9
with
times out
somebody
of 10,
that's
if
good,
if
they
I'm
leaving.
cheating, I'm planning on leaving this fucking relationship. That's just
Oh
what it
shit.
is.
Okay. I agree.
I'm
with
not
that.
just cheating to cheat.
I agree with
No,
that.
I'm
I agree
cheating
with
to see what else is out there because when I jump in this dating pool, I want to know exactly what I'm getting myself into. Simple as that.
I agree with that,
Take
Taj,
note,
and I would
man.
say this. I would say this for real because men cheat for a nut.
I love
Right?
that.
Hold on,
I
Leo.
love that Taj just said shit.
Men cheat just to get a nut, right? I ain't gonna lie. I cheat because I want a nut. I'm attracted to this girl, and she's not my girlfriend,
Yeah,
and I
not
want to
gonna
get a
lie.
nut. I think
If
women
that's the
cheat.
case,
I think because we always say this: women cheat emotionally, right?
I
Women
disagree.
aren't cheating just to bust a nut and then go back home to her husband. No, a woman is cheating. It's like, oh, I like this nigga. I'm gonna go back home to my husband, but his days are numbered at the house. Like I'm about to leave my husband and go fuck with this nigga. I do agree with
I
that.
don't like the in general sense where you saying everybody's like that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
I'm not. I'm
disagree.
not
All
gonna
women
I
ain't like that,
disagree
bro.
because I didn't cheated before, and I
I
didn't
disagree
leave that
too.
nigga for none of the niggas I cheated on him with.
hold on.
So
Say it again, Mama. Say it again, Mama. I missed it.
I said I didn't cheat it before, and I didn't leave him to go be with none of the niggas I cheated on him for. So it's like not all women cheat for an emotional attachment to whoever they're dealing with when they're cheating.
So you just cheated for a nut?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
She
okay.
for the streets.
okay, don't play with my friend.
Yeah,
Don't do
don't play
that.
with Mama.
I'll
Don't
just
play
Do
with
saying.
not play with
Mama.
my friend because she
I'll
is
just
far from
saying.
the truth.
I'll
She's a
Hey,
just
sis,
realist.
saying.
don't worry, man. Don't
Simple
worry,
as
man.
that.
We gonna get him. We gonna get him. We'll get
I'm
him.
just
We
saying,
gonna get
She's
it.
a realist.
We
Simple as that.
Nah,
confirmed.
she
What's
want
up?
hers. I love it.
What's
I
this
love it,
we shit?
Mama. I'm on your
Yeah,
side.
man.
Trust me.
Shifter's definitely got one bag of sisters, fam. Trust me.
But like I said though, I'm not a cheater. I have not cheated. But if I was to cheat, it's because of the fact of I'm planning on leaving. Like he said, your days are numbered with me.
You see, a lot of
I
things that
call
we men.
bullshit though, Tosh.
But
Hold,
So
hold,
nah,
you
hold
say
on,
you
Bon.
never cheated?
Hold
nah,
on, Bon.
nah.
A lot
She
of
petty
things
as
that we
hell.
So
men.
what do y'all call cheating? Because I'm talking about the physical. I have
Nah,
not
see,
I'm talking about
physically
I
sex.
feel
cheated.
like
Like
I
sex.
cheating
went
is
on
entertaining
dates.
somebody.
let me
Okay,
tell
well,
you this.
yeah, okay.
That's
If not
she
that good,
like
yeah,
you.
I've cheated.
I
I've
ain't gonna lie,
cheated
Todd, you the worst type
another
of
person.
person. Todd, you the worst type of person. Cause you know you ready to leave. You just won't leave. You would rather go cheat on somebody. When we talking about cheating, we talking about, man, I'm just going to go do this real quick. I'm just having a little fun. I'm going back home and I'm gonna love on my
Damn,
wife.
why I gotta be
And
the
take
worst type of person though?
that
Like,
is
But
the
let
cause
me say
you
this
really
though.
being
fucking like.
No,
because
let
you
me
really
say
being
this
very
though.
deceiving. That like you really being like, I really don't like you no more. You can't even get this pussy. I'm finna go fuck this nigga. Oh, it's trash. So I ain't leaving you for him. Let me stay with you for a couple of more months until I find another nigga who good. Then it's like, yeah, oh damn, he good. I'm leaving
When
you.
she really gets dick down, she's out. As soon as she really gets dick down, she's out.
I
Okay,
literally just said
but
I have not had sex with nobody else outside of a relationship. I've dated, I've went on dates, I've been on the phone, stuff like that, but no, I have not had any physical contact.
But you
So you
just
had
said
phone
that
sex.
you knew you was already done when you started your journey. Like if I'm with a woman and I don't want her no more, and then I'm like, man, what's another best option? What's a better option? And I'm still with her while I'm trying to look for better. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
Like
but
okay,
if you
but
gonna
I'm
Leo,
cheat,
gonna
Leo,
I'd
say
hold
rather
on,
this
you cheat and come
though.
back home than
hold on.
cheat and say,
Leo,
"Oh, the bills is on you now. I'm going to live over here, and the kids coming with." Like that's weird. Like don't do that.
Leo, you see, we men, what we don't look for, yeah, women check out mentally in a relationship more than men, but they will stick around to buy time to
Exactly,
move
100%,
out.
Yeah,
But
100%.
hold on,
mentally,
Dale. Go ahead, Dale.
they are not there
It
with you.
usually don't even be to buy time to go into another relationship. I'm giving
I
you
know.
time
I
to
mean to
fix
get
your
out. I don't mean to
actions.
relationship. I mean get out of the relationship.
Hey,
It, it,
hold
Women
it
on,
are.
really
y'all.
be
Hold
I'm
on.
giving you the
That's a
time to
that's a
fix your actions, and if
that's a
you don't
cop
fix
out.
them by this, time that I'm ready to go, then that's just what it
That's
is.
a cop out, Todd. You lying.
It's
That's
not
not
a cop out.
cause you done checked out. You know that women check out. Like
Yeah, you
you
don't
done
Of
check
check.
out
course we
mentally.
You
Yeah,
do.
done.
I was about to go into that. Like, I was gonna say this goes back to like tying it into women giving up on men and shit. We don't just give up. We try and we try and we try and we express ourselves. We express our feelings and we
I agree with
say
that.
how the fuck we feel and what can you and we say what y'all could do to make it better. Whether or not
Give
the
you
man
step by
decides
step
to do that
instructions.
is on them. So once you go into the repetitive pattern of me explaining myself and you still not changing, then that's when a woman is going to start checking out. When she then
Okay.
got tired of repeating herself over and over and over.
Yeah, that's what it said. What it said. Hold on. Stop, y'all. Stop. Hold on, guys. Listen, man. There's 40 people watching this right now. We only at 18 likes, guys. We're gonna have to get these likes to 25, man. We gotta get this algorithm popping, y'all. Like I'm not doing this shit for my health. I'm not asking anybody to donate. All I ask y'all is to hit the like button. We're not gonna say anything else until we get these likes to 25, man. Let's run it up. Run it up. In the meantime, until we can get it up, then we won't say nothing. Shout out to everybody on the panel. The panel is getting this shit popping, and y'all just listening for free and don't even have the decency to hit the like button, man. We ain't doing
Let me
that.
ask you this
Come on,
now.
man.
Talk to me. Have you ever cut off anybody and now you can look back years later or months later and say, I regret cutting that person off?
No. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to feel like I'm a superhero, which I am. But I will say this. I have never cut nobody off in my life. And it's two things. I never cut nobody off in my life that didn't deserve it, and I never cut nobody off that I went back and like, yo, I
yeah,
should have
25,
stayed.
man. Shit.
Nah, we good. We good now. See, we good now. We good now. And that's crazy that I got to do that. Hold on,
Why did you
Shiffer.
say 40 though?
Hold
Why
on,
did you say 40, man?
Shiffer, let me land, brother. It's crazy that I gotta do that to make y'all hit the like button, man. Just come in and in decency, hit the like button. If you walk in my house and I ask you to take your shoes off, you're gonna take your fucking shoes off. So when you walk in my house, hit the like button. It's simple. But thank you, man. Let's get back to it, guys. I'm
I
sorry.
born rich. Why you didn't say 39, man?
30 floor. Fuck that shit. I'm keeping my shoes right on.
Oh
But then
hell no! Is that Lady D? Hell no!
won't
It's time
bring
to
your
go.
funky ass in my house. So
Hold on, Bonrich. Did you tell me what Lady D? Leo.
What?
How you doing that to me? Did you just call me Lady D?
Oh
No, I
shit.
didn't.
Matty,
I did not.
Matty.
Okay, all right, I'll let it slide. Sorry, Born, you were saying big up to the ladies on the panel, by the way. I came on because I love the way you're keeping it real. So big up yourselves. Yeah.
Hey.
Are you gonna come
Yeah,
on, Lady
big up,
Dilla?
Go on,
Silver.
go on.
hey, y'all,
Big up, belly, big up them.
Well, go on. They never hail up the man them yet. We got the ladies on the
Okay.
panel. Not even hail up the man them now.
I'm getting round to the men. Hold on.
Good.
Big up
Say,
Belly.
say nothing.
Every time. You know that goes without saying with you, Belly. Dev, every time big up yourself. Shifa, why you can't behave? What is wrong with you?
I have
What
no
is
behavior.
the problem?
I have no behavior to nobody, no place, nowhere.
Bad breed. Leo, big up yourself. Born, big up yourself.
Oh,
Whoever
Wagwan,
Big up,
sister.
Sosa.
Wagwan,
Big
me
up, big up.
sister. Wagwan, me sister. Have you a nice dinner?
Don't you sound like a whole
What did I tell you
contradiction?
about doing that? What did I tell you about doing that? We spoke about this the other day. Don't do that.
It's coming from the deep country.
Hey, now shout out to Sosa, man. But that's crazy. I had to do that for the likes. But thank y'all though. We did get to 25 likes, man. Thank you, man. We trying to run it up, man. And these beautiful sisters, these beautiful sisters came on the panel, and you know what I'm saying? And they keeping the shit lit, man. So thank y'all, man. Thank everybody. Thank everybody. So I guess I'll
Praise the Lord.
have black women giving up on black men. So
Not this black woman.
not you. You
Nuh-uh.
love black men. What do you
Always.
like about black men? What is it that?
I can't differentiate. I can't specify one particular thing. I love black men as a whole, and they're all unique and they're all different. So I'm not leaving any out by specifying one particular thing. I love black men.
All right, let me ask you this. Now, was granddaddy right or wrong?
Here we go with this.
Hey man, you got a weird thing for granddaddies
just
and
get
grandmamas.
Brenda.
Hey, you gotta go talk to somebody about that shit, bro.
Yeah, you gotta
You
leave
you
the
having
grandfathers
granddaddy
out of this.
issues.
Okay, they done did they dirt. They done
Boy, you having granddaddy
they done
issues.
lived their
Continue.
life. You gotta leave them out of that conversation.
He got granddaddy.
Let them
Now,
men live.
give him a bit of grace. His parents were over they were over 40 when they had you, right, Bourne?
Yes. My
Oh.
mother was 40
So,
and my father was 41 when I was born.
so that might be where we're stemming from.
Yeah, I put it this way, so since you want to talk like that, my grandparents was born in the 1920s.
Jeez.
Damn.
Yeah. So I respect granddaddy. Granddaddy came from a time where we won't never know nothing about. And he had to do for himself. He had his own farm, he had his own property, and our granddaddy was the shit. Our whole family look up to granddaddy because granddaddy come from a time and granddaddy did shit I could never fathom doing, Sosa. I could never imagine having my own family. And I'm gonna tell you this: granddaddy had my mother had 6 siblings. So it's 8 of them. So my my mother had 7 siblings. So it was 8 of them. So granddaddy kept nutting in grandmama, and then he
Oh my
also had
God.
time. See,
That
this is why
sounds
I
so
love
Be so
granddaddy.
gross.
graphic, man.
Hold on, listen. This is why granddaddy was a hell of a nigga because he was able to have fucking 8 kids with grandmama and then go away across town and have another child. And he took care of both of those households, man.
Hey, boy,
Granddaddy
your
was
dad's older
Man,
than my granddad, bro.
granddaddy fucking lost
Hey, boy, your
everything.
daddy's older than my blood clot granddad.
What'd you
Granddaddy,
say, Billy?
My,
granddaddy
I
kids
said,
lost
your daddy
everything.
is older than my bumper clot granddad and my nanny.
Thank you. For real, Billy. For real, Billy. Exactly,
Yeah,
Billy.
for
For
real.
real. No, I grew up
Yeah,
in
man.
that. I'll say this, man.
And my
Listen, when
parents
I
had
was
me young as
born,
well.
listen, Billy, my brother was old enough to be my father, and my sister was old enough to be my mother. So
Yeah, yeah.
I feel you know, Born Rich, because my mum had my last sibling when I was over 20. So I do feel you.
Now I'll say this: everybody on this panel, y'all's parents is the same age as my brother. It's Leo's father, right? Leo, right? Leo, right? Leo is my nephew, y'all. If y'all don't know,
Yeah.
Leo is
Man,
my
don't bring
nephew.
me into that shit. Don't bring me into that shit. That freak ass granddaddy fantasy
Yeah,
shit.
boy.
Don't bring me in that.
Leo want no part of it.
Yeah, you fucked
Yeah.
up again, boy, man.
He said I fucked up again. I know. Zelini, look,
Nephew.
Zelini ready to go tell somebody that.
Hey, fuck it up. Zalidi's taking notes.
Yeah, Zelini, check it out. Yeah. Like my brother is y'all parents' age. So yeah, I was born like that. But still, we love granddaddy, man. Granddaddy was a motherfucker, man. Yeah, but he held it
Is there a
down.
rooster in it? Hey, boy,
And
Richard, you got a rooster in
Granddaddy
it.
was still out of pocket though.
Now that
What'd
is
you
my
say? What'd you say,
background check.
Mama?
I said he still was out of
Okay,
pocket
that was
though.
getting me there. I'm not gonna
Hold on,
lie.
Every
Let
time
me
I
hit
hear
my
the
mic.
rooster, I want to go back to Jamaica, fam.
Oh,
Every
Hold on,
time.
y'all. Let me hit my mic. Yo. Let me hit my mic. What'd you say, Mama?
I was just saying granddaddy was still out of pocket though.
Yep.
Man, if you think all them kids was granddaddy kids, you must be crazy.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier
Oh
on. I said
man.
It's possible. It is
It is
possible.
possible. It is possible.
Yep, it is
And
possible.
this is why it goes back to that's why they need to make DNA tests mandatory at birth. Simple.
Ah man, you gonna have a lot of murders out here. You gonna have a lot of people gonna be dead behind that shit. No, do
And
not do
but
it.
in all honesty, it saves you so much like time, heartache. everything. It saves you so much
Some niggas
in
don't
the
want to
long
know.
run.
Some
Oh
niggas
yeah,
don't.
cause no, let me tell you this. So
Like little buddy white daddy didn't even want to know. He just wanted. He said, "This is my son." And took that black baby around his white family, but that wasn't his damn baby. What's that little dude name? Motion.
I
Combo.
honestly
Combo.
I
Yeah,
said
combo. My bad.
motion. I'm
I'm
dead.
sorry, Motion. Nah. I ain't trying to hit nobody. I ain't trying to fuck nothing. But nah, combo.
You don't mess with
now I
combo.
agree with you, Taj, because so I know this girl and she had a daughter. And she been telling this dude that he was the father for years on top of years, but never wanted him to interact with his daughter. He couldn't see her, bring her gifts. Like he bought her like a room full of gifts for Christmas, and she couldn't get nan one gift. So comes to find out, when he finally decides to take her to court, that's when she decided to say, "That's not your daughter," and it was going on for years. That fucked that boy head up.
No, but that's serious
But
because it
that's
happened.
evil because
It's
that
serious.
woman knew that it wasn't. It wasn't like, oh, she wasn't sure, or she directly knew and just let it
She
carry on.
knew, yeah.
So
That's
yeah, but it
Yeah,
happens
she
over
let it
here.
carry on just to fuck with his mental, and that's what I'm saying. This is why we need those to be mandatory at birth. That way, can't nobody play mind games with you, fuck with your mental, try to make you miserable, be a bitter ass bitch. Because there are a lot of females out here like that try to use babies to play get back with dudes. Now, I'm not in agreement with that at all because this is a fucking life at the end of the day. Why would you even play like that? So just
And
to
then it's
save all of that,
like,
just do the damn DNA test.
and then on top of that, she has this child thinking that's her father this whole time, and it's not.
Nah,
what I
y'all
was
trying to blame the
saying.
woman,
The
man.
emotional damage on the
Maybe
man.
maybe
As
that
well.
man deserved it some type of way. It ain't just the
How
woman,
can
man.
any man be deserved?
Right. I don't care what you done did in your life. Don't nobody deserve to be
Exactly.
played like that because that is seriously, if that man was not mentally okay in the head, that is a death sentence for that woman. Why are you even playing like that?
Sorry, can we
That's
have
the
that
man.
conversation though?
That's his family that's involved as well. Now that's the child that thinks that that's their like that's too much. That's far too much. I don't
Sorry,
think any man ever deserves that. Any woman that does that as well, yeah, there should be consequences.
can we have that conversation right about now then? Because
So how do a woman
this is this
who
this is this
Definitely
is
should
how,
be consequences, just like the girls who run around claiming rape.
so how
When
do a
there's
woman
really
how do a
women
woman
out here
cheat?
that's gone through that shit.
But how do a woman cheat, right? She cheated on her husband. It was a one time thing, and like, damn, we pregnant now, and it's like, fuck. You ain't niggas don't tell on themselves like that. No shit,
It's
nigga. When
not
you
even about telling on yourself. They should just do it mandatory at birth. That way, there is no slip ups down the line. That there's plenty of cases where kids that needed transplants or parents that needed transplants, and they try to use each other, and then it comes out, oh, you're not a match. Like, what the fuck? What? Why have I been doing all of this?
man, fuck that. Let that good nigga raise that baby, man. He treated that
And then
baby
Yeah,
that
like his
man
no,
bitch.
goes on and hurts
absolutely
the
not.
next woman
Absolutely
because
not.
he no longer
Because I
trusts.
know if I was a dude, or let's say females weren't the ones who were carrying the kids, there would be a lot of deadbeat fucking moms out here. I would jet on a nigga so fast if he said that I was the damn mom. What do
yeah,
you mean?
yeah.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm the mom? I
Oh,
need to know. I need concrete evidence
That's
stating that I'm the
funny.
mom.
That's
You got to
funny.
show me. Where's the
Yeah,
paperwork? Like,
yeah, that's funny. That do
uh-uh.
sound funny. That sounds funny.
Like, what? No, absolutely not.
Nigga, I ain't the mama. That's funny. That's funny.
I'll be like them dudes on board. That baby don't got my eyes, don't got my lips.
Why
But
that's
a
so
lot of
funny?
women do that. A
That's
lot of women
hilarious.
do that.
did you just say a lot of women do that?
Right, that's hilarious. That's
Yeah, like you know
hilarious.
what though, the
I'm
sisters
like, no, that baby
the
don't even
sisters
look
kind
like
of
me.
got a
That
point
baby
though
look
still.
like Tasha. Like, absolutely not.
The sisters
We've
got
got
a
a full
point though.
patch around the back, man.
That ain't my baby. You know, with 9 months, I like that ain't my damn baby. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know why that's so funny. It's hilarious to me, man.
Yeah, no, but the sister's got a point though. You get me? All jokes aside, the sister's got a point, card. Like over 30% of men, you get me, go through life thinking they're a father to a child they're not. You get me? And a lot of women are able to get away with stuff like that simply because a lot of men don't bother thinking, let me take a strand of hair or a swab of saliva. I'm not saying man should go through life thinking that, but if you got doubts, you got doubts, innit? But I just don't like the fact of them. Obviously, they take our DNA anyway. You get me to get into hospital, but that mandatory DNA test stuff, I don't know. It's a bit fishy still.
I don't think it's fishy because at the end of the day, right? What harm does it cause? Those that are loyal in their relationships have no issues. Those that fuck about will have to think twice, or they're actually going to have that conversation before the baby comes because they know it's going to be exposed anyway. So in the long run, it has no detrimental, effect.
So imagine this real quick. So
whereas not doing it, let me just finish, Leo, but we're not doing it, that leads to, like you say, a man raising a child for possibly 18 years where he never needed to. That leads to a child being hurt, do you know what I mean, because it's not their dad. That leads to a whole family now hating a woman because she's trapped their son. That leads to a man now maybe going out and treating the next woman like shit because he's been treated, do you know what I mean? So the consequences for not having it are far greater than for having a compulsory DNA test. I'm for it.
Men are so sensitive. Men are so sensitive that even if it's the day after or 18 years down the line, you're gonna fuck around and get the same reaction. Like niggas will shoot up. You're gonna have a lot of shootings in hospitals if you give out DNA tests at the hospital. And that nigga he been coming up there giving her roses, rubbing her feet, and then they come in there and they say,
I mean, I'd rather have a shooting at the hospital than at the house. At least they already got the equipment to get the bullets out of you.
That's it. But if he's willing to go that far, Leo, he's going to go that far regardless, is what I'm saying. He's going to do that. If that's his mindset, he's going to go that far regardless. It's better if he knows going into this that, do you know what, once his baby's born, I'm going to know for sure. I'm not going to have any doubts. He's had 9 months to process that, as opposed to finding out just randomly. It's not like, oh, on the day they're going to surprise him. He will know that that's a compulsory thing, that all babies have it. So the emotional effect won't be so detrimental.
Yeah, but something we got to look at too. The woman may not be cheating, but the baby can also get switched in the hospital, and and then the man.
How are they gonna do a switch at the hospital if they're doing the DNA test fresh out of the womb?
No, trust me.
There's error in everything, Dev. You can't say because of that one error wipe the whole thing out. There's error in everything if that's the case.
So that would mean that the baby wouldn't match the mom either.
Exactly.
Because when they do a DNA test, they swab the mom too.
So that baby would match neither of them, so they recognize this issue. So there you go. You just promoted why it's a good reason. Thanks for that.
Hold on. You might say yes, they both of them match. Yeah. But then what they do, they separate the baby for a while.
But that happens anyway, Dev. So whatever you're saying is not a consequence of doing a DNA test. It's something that can happen regardless.
Yeah, but I'm looking at how
that's just somebody not doing their job correctly. Exactly. That's what that is.
It's nothing to do with us introducing a compulsory DNA test. That's something. What you're bringing up is not a knock-on effect. It's something that can happen and has been happening and will happen.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, but it's a possibility. I'm looking at the possibilities.
Yeah, we're not denying it. We're agreeing with you, but we're just saying that that's a possibility that can happen even now without a compulsory DNA test.
True.
All right, real quick. I'm happy y'all got quiet. So real quick, new people in the building. Again, huh? Shout out Natty. Hold on, Dale. Shout out Natty. Shout out Motion, Mary, Con, John. We all in the building. Listen, guys, we in the building. Let's get the likes up to 35. 8 more likes, and then we'll continue with the show. Because we're not just gonna come in here and just freeload and just be in here and say, "Hey, Born had a live and they did this and that and that." No. Let's get the likes up. I don't know what you got going on, Sosa, but I'm finna mute you. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's get the lights up, man.
This now.
Talk to me.
Have you ever cut off anybody and now you can look back years later or months later and say,
"No,
I regret
No.
cutting that person off.
No. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to feel like I'm a superhero, which I am. But I will say this. I have never cut nobody off in my life. And it's two things. I never cut nobody off in my life that didn't deserve it, and I never cut nobody off that I went back and like, yo, I should have stayed. They should have stayed around.
Jeez.
Everybody that I ever got rid of, all the way up until this point right here, has made my life a little more better.
Okay. All right. Cool. I mean, that's perfect, Lano.
I cut off negativity.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. What we doing with these likes, man? Let's get them likes up, man. Let's get the likes up, man. Get them up. Get them up. Get them up. Get them up.
Just so you know, you people are defiant, Born. So the more you go on, the more the less likely they're gonna do it. Just let them do it. They will eventually. But if you pause the show, trust me.
Well, then we just won't talk. Then we just won't talk. Well, let's start that show. Start a show. Yeah, somebody will start a show. Start a show. Like we not doing that, man. We not.
Don't let them be, Born. They will do it.
We're not doing no freeloaders.
Stop commanding them to do that. They don't have to.
They can't.
30 out of 34 is not a bad number, man.
It's just the way we are. We'll be like, "What is he talking to?" I ain't hitting like.
Yeah, he just want to be like.
But if
He
I
just want to be like.
Listen, he just want to be like.
Yeah, if
He
I
just
just
wanna
ignore
be-
it, then they'll never hit the likes. Right? And we just say, man.
No, I'm not saying don't promote it. Don't get me wrong. Just you can't.
Yeah, we willy-nilly, man, we hit the like. It don't cost you a motherfucking thing. It don't cost
Can I
you
ask a question?
Relax, Born.
Go ahead, let's talk about church. What you said, Sosa? What was you saying about church? Like,
I'll say the guy that says when a white guy says "nigger." Like a fucking
Are you talking about Zelini?
Oh, is that Zelini? Oh, okay. Big up Zelini.
You talking about Zelini? Yeah, I really think he
typical American behavior.
Yeah, I think he shitting on Americans when he say that, but man, nobody tripping on Zelini. Yeah, he's a mushmouth Jamaican, man. We don't give a fuck about him, man. Look at that.
Big up Leo, man. You get me? Exposing them whole truths about Born and shit. Salute, man.
Niggas don't even
No behavior. He's always exposing Born.
Who's out there trying to lie to the public? Leo just jumps on the pedal. Hey, listen, yo.
The truth must be exposed. It must be told.
Allow little mini Born, man.
I should have laughed, you know. You fucked up as well, you know. You fucked up, man. But that's your bad, man. I'm not gonna like capitalize though. I'll let you live. I'm gonna let you live, Born. I can say some shit though.
You gonna let man threaten you like that, boy? Hey, bro.
You fucked up as well, though. You fucked up as well. Veli kept his mouth shut. He was smart. Born Rich got quiet though after a minute. He got quiet because he realized what he did. Veli was the only smart one, man. He knew. He said, "All right, you know what? Let me relax."
Big up everybody in the place. That's it. Like, big up yourself.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. Look, I don't give a fuck what Shiva talk about. Hey, Shiva, you the only one who know what I'm saying. Buenos dias, amigo. Buenos dias, amigo. Like, Shiva know what I'm saying when I say that. Buenos dias.
Come on to Yamas. Come on to Yamas.
Buenos dias, amigo.
Hola.
I know what Te Amo means. What
the fuck they saying?
I know how to talk to.
Hombre. Hola, hombre.
Come on. Yeah, I deal with hombre.
Muy bien. Muy bien.
Just don't do it. You're gonna bite off your tongue trying with these accents.
Hey, but shout out to y'all, man. Thank y'all. Kingo, what are you doing? Get up.
I know. What are you doing, man?
Big up gold, man. Yo, mind you know. You laughing at? Allow gold.
How's your girlfriend?
How's your new girlfriend? How's your new girlfriend?
Hey, listen, you sliver to the fucking sofa. You hear me? Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
Hey, where's your girlfriend? Tell her I said hi, bro.
King Kush, this how you know we ain't bullshit. Let me ask the sisters. Sister Taj, what do you think about this guy? First reaction. What do you think when you see that? When you see this guy right here? What's your opinion when you see him?
Take too long to fuck around and work out your life.
Hold on, let her answer.
I've got a hairline. I've got a hairline and I've got a beard.
Lemon.
You said what's your
Yeah. Hold on. Stop. I'm asking Sister Taj. What's your first opinion when you see this guy right here? When you see this picture, first opinion.
Why is only half of his face in the camera?
My first opinion.
Yeah, what's your second opinion?
My first. And then like my second would probably be like, I don't know, he probably is bald or he's balding.
I'm balding. Are you looking at balding?
The only reason why I'm saying that is because of how the camera is. I'm like, he might be balding as to why he's not having his whole face.
Oh, okay.
Lana is bald Drake. Bald Drake.
The first thing I think is, why is this nigga lying down? Get up.
Wait, is that what you look for?
They're calling you bald-headed Drake. Don't be having that, brother.
Is that what you look for in a man? Balding.
Bald-headed Drake.
No, I don't look for balding because that just is a sign that you have a stressful life. So I don't want to be a part of that.
It's like a mix between Drake and Hassan Campbell. It's like Drake Campbell, you know? It's like Drake Campbell, I'm telling you, man.
Disrespect your gangster boy.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Zelene. I'm trying to figure out how do I mute her. How do I mute
Drake born Campbell and a man.
Oh, I've already muted myself.
No, I'm bullshitting, Taj. The reason I say that because I'm balding, so that's how I was just.
Oh damn! I wasn't trying to offend nobody. I'm just saying, like, okay, if that's just like if I was laying down and I had the camera tilted a certain type of way to where you weren't able to see the top of my head, you would think that I didn't have any hair. Shit.
Come on, Shipper. Don't do it. Don't do that, Shipper. I know you've been itching to not do that.
He had to show us that he had hair. I saw that.
Sure, Ship. What do you think right there? First impression, my man.
You got the booty face.
You said first impression.
I'm sorry, no, I'm just
I'm most definitely thinking about Lil Boosie.
Yeah, that sounds like he
What did I say, Chipper? What did I say the other day to you?
I never thought that before, but you know what? That's
looking like he's straight out of Baton Rouge.
Hey,
I told you.
Hey, Zelene, I got something for y'all.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Come on now,
Come
dog.
on now, dog.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. You know what time it is. Come on now, dog. Behave yourselves.
Well, you see, Shifter, when you go to the barber, do you ask for a Johnny Bravo or something? Because I don't know
Bro,
why.
don't make me have to call Glorilla. Hey, yo, Glorilla, come back
You got
for
a
these
point
motherfuckers.
on his quiff.
Hey, Kingo, listen. You can't grow these kind of old school styles here. You see what with the balding, yeah? Your one's gonna look like a cup. It's gonna look like you're trying to catch water. You need to just allow it.
Okay, you talk about with the balding. You are actually a very handsome guy. So even if you were balding, you probably couldn't pull it off.
Oh, thank you, sis.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sis. You know.
Sorry. That's good for Kingo Go. But sis, do you have wheelchair access?
Listen, you need liposuction.
Do you have ramps on your car?
Allow that, man. I knew that was a super blockage, man. Oh, shit.
I'm ramping.
No, you ramp too.
If Kingo goes a high top, it looks like a beehive.
Delete gold, man.
All right, let me ask Kingo. Kingo, let's get it, Kingo. Have black women given up on black men, Kingo?
Oh, I'm out. I'm not answering this because I'm going to get destroyed. Nyneef is going to put.
Answer the question, brother.
He's going to put hot pepper sauce in my mouth, boy.
Just answers, Gold. I'll protect you.
All right. Big up Nyneef, yeah. Anything I share today is just purely.
Kingo, answer the fucking question, man. Has black women given up on black men? Yes or no?
boy. It depends. In certain areas they have, and in certain areas
No
they
What's the
diplomacy.
haven't.
certain areas?
Answer the damn
No, they
question.
haven't. No, of course they haven't. They haven't. Come on, that's just
There we
stupid.
go.
If it's
Hey,
just
don't get
blanket yes
bullied
or
into
no,
saying that, Gold.
I
You
don't
say
believe that
all you
these
want to
true
say. What was
feelings.
you gonna say? What you gonna say?
Who?
Sosa, I
Gold.
don't think I asked you, Sosa. Have black men?
You
Black
did.
men?
You did answer me. You did
Okay,
answer
okay,
me.
okay.
I know. Hold on, Bourne. Gold said they kind of do and they kind of don't. Then someone said whatever, and then he said, "No, they do, they do." So what was you gonna say originally, Gold? Speak your mind, man.
all right, go on. I try and keep it sharp as well and sweet. So I feel like when it comes to the Western world, the black woman, really quick to get a job, take advantage of the system when it comes to marriage breakups, constantly trying to wear blonde hair, or hair that's not theirs. It's clear to see. No, it's true. No, it's true.
Question again.
No, that's the reason why.
I'm sorry. What did you say? You said that we wear blonde hair that isn't ours. Is that
I
what you
feel
said?
like the black woman is slowly losing her identity and willingly to the West.
Okay,
She's giving it up.
sir, you do
Excuse me,
realize
but
that
wigs
there
are
are
a
plenty.
protective
You
hairstyle,
do.
This
okay?
moment in
You do
time, then the
realize
king
there
go
are
gold.
plenty of
Fuck that.
black women who naturally have blonde hair.
Can I see your hair, please? Can I see your hair, please?
Man.
I have a weave-in, so you don't want like I don't
Okay.
like.
I don't care what nobody say. A weave
I
and a
really don't
wig is a
care.
protective
A weave does
hairstyle.
not
So
Let me
identify
see.
who I
whatever.
am as a
Like
person.
Let's see your
Okay,
wig.
so look,
Let's see your wig. I want to see your wig.
it's in
Look
a
at
bonnet.
Leo.
It's 6
Leo,
o'clock in the
you a
morning my time.
pervert.
Did I just hear a cat meow?
No, sure.
I literally have
No.
a bonnet on and some pajamas. It's 7-Eleven.
Let me see your
All right, fair
bonnet.
enough.
Let's
Fair enough,
see
fair
it.
enough.
It's cute.
But
It's cute.
what I
Let's
will
see it.
say, the point I was trying to make, sis, yeah,
She don't have to.
honestly,
She don't have to, y'all. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's
yeah,
go.
Let him
no, of
finish.
course
Let him
not.
finish.
Don't.
Go.
I'm
The
saying
point is
the
taken.
I'm
reason
trying to
why,
see if she
Let
sleep
me
with
say
her
this.
lashes
Ain't
on.
nobody got that on
Wait,
nobody.
let him finish. The point you were making was what, Gold? Before you lose track.
the point I was making is, if we want to compare to, as a black woman abandoned the black man, I would say in terms of them trying to work together in wherever they are, solely together. And she's kind of broken
Have
up
you
that
given up on the black woman, black
she has,
man?
because the white man needs to pass on his DNA, needs to pass on his
Oh my
line.
God, Gold, you've gone down a lane that.
Yeah, so he's
Oh,
fucking a
is your
lot of
answer
black women right
yes?
now.
Typical gold
Man,
behavior.
So is your
I
answer yes?
yeah.
Yes, of course.
Okay, thank you.
He's already abandoned in his bed. They abandoned him. He didn't have a black woman with him. She just abandoned him. He's laying down. He's abandoned. It's by himself.
Anyway, I just want to come say big up everybody. Done now. Big up in the building. You know what? Look, anybody who's wearing weave, keep on wearing weave. I don't mind. I'm just saying.
Yeah, talk big up and you don't wake up yet.
No, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up in a second. I'm gonna actually get up. But I'm. You know what? And I feel like I'm not trying to listen. This is on my own mind. A lot of people say certain things, but boy, when people say the black woman was the first one to actually really embrace the Western world.
So I actually put my camera on so you can see my
education,
bonnet, but for
what they
whatever
have to
reason,
offer
it's
as a
not
merchandise.
working.
What's the black woman? What's the
It's
black
black
woman?
ties. It's black
What's the
ties.
black
I
woman?
see that, and I'm trying to turn the camera on because I'm like, my
I
bonnet is
don't
cute
think
as
YouTube.
hell.
Touch,
I
try
don't think
and
YouTube
switch
permits
in the
bonnets.
hold on, Gold.
I'll say this.
One second. Switch the camera around from back to front.
Okay, hold on,
That's what
Sosa.
I'm doing. It's
Hold on,
just not
Sosa.
coming
Sosa,
on.
I want to say this,
I'm
Sosa.
about to leave and come
Nah,
back.
You ain't got to prove nothing,
she's
girl. We know
pretty.
you
She's
can.
pretty.
Sosa, hold on, guys. Taj, you don't have to. I want to make that clear. I don't want nobody to feel like they was
Now she's pretty
forced
though.
to
She
put
look like
that
Indian.
camera on. You don't have to. That's my mind. My mind's snack. My mind's a real snack. But Taj, you don't have to. But if you want to put your camera on, that's on you. I just want to make sure that's clear. I don't want nobody to feel like, hey,
Come on, let her do her thing, man. She about to go with
hold on,
sisters. Your voice is on her.
Shifter, the reason I say that,
What
Shifter,
are you thinking?
God
Her
damn,
lights
y'all.
out. Her lights
Look
out
at
in her house.
Leo. Of course, see if y'all go, Leo gonna say, yeah, turn the camera on.
Turn the camera on and conveniently the lights off.
Leo the type of nigga who say,
Bro, she about to rock the boat. She about to rock the boat. Let her rock it, man.
Leo the type of nigga who would say it's mandatory you turn your camera on. So I just want to make sure it's not mandatory, but if that's what you want to do, Taj, fuck it. Put your camera on. So
it's a trap. Don't fall for it, Taj. Don't fall for it.
Boy, you the ultimate cock blocker. What's wrong with you?
I just want everybody to be comfortable, man. I want everybody to be
comfortable. No, you can't dictate nobody comfortability.
Oh, she must have.
You're a
Give her
pervert.
5 minutes, man.
You're a pervert, Leo.
She got sort of lighting in her makeup. Give her 5 minutes.
You're a perverted nigga. And all y'all on the panel just waiting on her to turn her camera on. Y'all perverts too.
Man, I ain't gonna I wouldn't tell her to do nothing.
Trying to pretend you ain't interested.
I wouldn't tell her to do nothing I wouldn't do.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
And I'm
You
like,
reckon it's-
my camera is on, but it's still black. Like, I don't know what that's about.
It's convenient.
Maybe
your lights off, sis.
Maybe
Your lights
You know
off.
what? It's your ancestors.
Look, it's 7.
These niggas ain't worth it.
You gotta pay your light bill.
Oh, that light bill stays paid. Thank you. It's just like I don't know what it is. Let me
Don't worry about it.
on my other phone.
No, it's cool. It's cool, sis, man. Another time.
No, because look, now I got a point to prove. Absolutely.
No, we ain't gonna do that. Literally,
this is all fun and games, sis. You ain't got nothing to prove to no one.
yeah, we just muck about hard. Don't worry about it. Honestly,
Her iPhone 8 fucking up. Y'all chill. Let her get her iPhone.
Yo, can I say? Wait, who's the one? There's a black lady in America right now. Okay, she is. She's pretty much. It's not Cardi B. It's the other one, right? But
Glorilla. Glorilla, whatever her name is.
Nah, not Glorilla. It's the one. She's a bit older than that. She's a bit came before that, but she's the one that basically is having sex with white men on IG.
Megan Thee Stallion.
That's the one.
No.
Now, is there more Megan Thee Stallions than there are Erica Badu's or Lauryn Hill?
What is Nick doing?
Hey, look at my man right here. Hold on,
Man, don't nobody
want
want Erica Badu.
I want my man at right here. Hold on, look
That's
at my
what I'm
man.
saying. I want to Erica Badu. I don't want no Megan.
Hold on. Yeah, fuck what T King go talking about. Look at my man. You're a gorgeous sister. You don't have to prove it. Gotta check it. This lady is like 25 years old. You fucking pervert. You fucking pervert, Gotta Jacob. This lady is 25 years old, Gotta Jacob. What are you doing, bro? Stop.
Hey, man. He ain't never even seen her before talking about she gorgeous. Like, man, quit lying to people.
Stop. You got kids older than her, Gotta Jacob. Stop.
You are disgusting.
Man, all babies ain't cute. All babies ain't cute, bro. I don't care if they black or not. Some people have some ugly ass babies.
Facts, big fact. Like, come on, let's talk. Do you know what it is? Hey, listen, sorry.
The other day, someone was going crazy. Someone was going crazy because someone said that T.I. and Tiny's son ain't cute, which he really is.
Come on, Sosa. You see these, man. Like, come on, you see these.
I've never seen you. I don't know. But literally,
you're a liar. You're a liar.
Who are you? Who's talking right now?
Hey, you know what's funny? Some people grow out of their cuteness.
I've never seen you. Whoever just said that I know you. I don't know who was even speaking. Honestly, I don't.
It was me. What? So what?
Who's that? Who's me? You're not showing up. Who's talking? It's not flashing.
You said you seen T.I.'s you.
Hey, don't flash Zelini. This.
Oh, Zelini's talking. I can't tell who was talking. Sorry.
There's this nigga right here.
Okay. But what I was saying is there's a post about him and people
He wanted to show his face. Nah, don't do that, Leo. Put it back on the camera, bro. Let's go. Let's do it, Leo. Come on, brother. Come on, Leo. You want to show it, bro? Show it.
What's up, bro?
We'll see, Leo.
Hey, you look like your blood pressure high. You look like you got high blood pressure, nigga. I'm joking, Leo. Go ahead.
Nah,
ladies want to see it, Leo. The ladies Sosa want to see it. Sosa want to see it, bro.
I don't want to see shit. But anyway, as I was saying, so they were saying that he ain't cute.
Me since when?
Damn, Sosa said I don't want to see
you. I just like I've seen what you look like. That's not the appeal. It's the way you speak. But
damn.
Yeah, they were saying.
You know them backhanded disrespect.
Damn, Sosa.
Really talking that shit.
That's just fuckery, you know. Hey, listen.
Why? Oh my god, you lot don't do that. I just
No. Go on,
Hey,
sis. Go on.
I like how you speak too, so don't worry. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Thank you, Leo.
I can hear you talk that European slang to me any day. I don't even know what.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
I don't know what tone he come from.
Hey, Born Rich, ain't that your nephew?
Yeah, that's my nephew, man.
Nah,
nigga. You look like he's your uncle. Shit.
Hey,
you look
like you're fucking up, man. You look like you
That's what big nephew you got there, homie.
No shit to his nephew. You better not do it.
What is this nigga talking about, man? Tell that nigga.
Hey, that's only because Bourne's like the size of a Thunderbird. You know what I'm saying? That.
Nah, tell that nigga turn his shit on. Nigga talking. Who is that?
I go
shit.
shit. Yeah, I go shit.
I turn my shit on first.
Yeah.
You touch your shit on first.
First, brother. First. You know you're trying to get the accent, but you ain't gonna get it like me. Like it takes time to learn the English twang. Like if you want to have etiquette with it as well, and you want to speak properly, and you know have proper syllables in your words and all of that good stuff, then yeah, it takes time.
Do you sleep in that car?
No. Sometimes you see what I do sometimes, yeah? Sometimes I put the seat back. Sometimes I put the seat back and I take naps like this, you know? I take naps.
Nigga saying like that.
Take naps.
Hey, that motherfucker ain't went nowhere. That motherfucker don't go nowhere. Ain't no trees passing.
Hey, y'all ain't shit, but y'all ain't shit. He said he don't drive. It's just
up on the block.
Hey, you know that broke down cop in front of your house. That nigga just go sit in the broke down cop.
Hey, y'all ain't shit, boy. Y'all funny, man. That's funny. Hey, man, shout out to y'all, but y'all.
At least you turn this camera on, though. I know who I'm talking to now. I feel better about that. I feel better about knowing who I'm talking
I ain't
to.
scared to cut my camera on. I can't say that for everybody, baby. Some people,
people
be hiding behind their emotions.
Hey, I see that, Mama. I just see Mama said not too much of my friend. You're right, Mama. Not too much sometimes. That's right. That's a fact. That's a fact.
You said what? Not too much on Taj.
The link I see three. I know I see three put his camera on. Y'all ain't ready to see my uncle. Y'all ain't ready to see my uncle.
Hell.
Oh shit.
And they gonna have a whole military uniform on.
I'm black, y'all.
Don't spoil it, Leo. Let him jump on.
They gonna come in here with the what you call them old guns you used to have to stuff.
Fuck you talking about? Not
you gonna have that shotgun you used to have to push the bullet down in.
Sound like you about them dead presidents, man.
Man, y'all are fucking hilarious, man. Shout out to y'all, bro.
What y'all do with Taj, man? Everybody donate to Taj so she can pay her light bill.
I don't know what Taj doing. Taj still trying to
put your cash up in the
Taj sorting out her makeup and her hair and that, man. You know how the sisters do. Come on, man. Stop that. It's early in
I
the
don't
morning,
have to comb my hair. I look just as fine with my hair not done.
Turn the goddamn light on there, girl.
The light is on. The light is out. Like literally, I just don't know why it's not allowing me to turn the camera portion on. Like it say it as
Android. It's an Android, Taj. I think it's an Android.
Taj, that's the oldest trick in the book. You got your phone.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
man.
look. Okay, Maya, send me the link on the other number. That way, I can log on there.
Mama, you got the wig too. You got a wig too, Mama.
What other number?
My 470 number. I'm about to text
I gotta
you.
see if I even got both of your numbers. Hold on.
All right, guys, write that down. 470.
You weird. Nah, that's a weird nigga. I knew somebody was gonna be weird.
Yeah, Taj, send me your number on Instagram and I'll send it.
Listen to it.
Because when I just tried to log on, it goes to like just the YouTube channel. It doesn't allow me to get on the panel.
If you go to the YouTube channel, the link is clicked in the chat, sis.
Yeah,
I just tried that. It didn't allow me.
Oh.
So
Born,
that's why I was
IC3
asking for the
the
actual.
panel's full. Is that true?
Huh?
Say it again, Sosa.
IC3 saying he can't get on because the panel's full. Is that true?
I don't know, Sosa. Send me your number on Instagram and I'll see if I can get
Nah, man.
IC3.
We had 10.
IC3.
We had 10 earlier. We had 10 people here earlier.
Number on Instagram and I'll see if
Try again, IC3.
Sosa ain't trying to hear none of this shit. Sosa ain't none of this shit. I'm talking. So that's my sister down there. Yeah, I gotta get Sosa. Sosa turn her camera on every now and then. She ain't gonna do it today.
Sure ain't.
Why not, Sosa? What's wrong?
I've got hair dye all over my forehead. I tried to dye my hair black.
Yeah, Leo.
Oh God, what color you tried that?
Jet black, but like jet black hair dye. You know when it's all on your forehead and whatever. So I got to kind of wait a day for it to fade. Thank God it's Sunday.
Put your bonnet on. Put your bonnet on, Sosa. Put your bonnet on. Like Todd.
I always thought Sosa was a gangster's wife. I don't know why, man.
What a bonnet, you know. I have actually got one, but I don't wear it, so I don't know where that is.
Damn, y'all don't do that in the UK. Y'all don't wear bonnets.
I just don't like nothing on my head. I get hot. I don't like anything on my head. Even if I put it on, like if I washed my hair like last night, I put it on to go to sleep, but I pull that off in the night.
You know what's weird? In America, if I drive to the store and back and see about 10 girls, I'd be surprised if I don't see a bonnet on their head. Like,
oh yeah, they do wear them in the UK. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we don't wear them over here. I'm just saying me personally, I get hot. I don't like anything on my head, so I just don't have one to hand.
Yeah. You gotta have a baseball cap. Then where your cap at?
I don't.
That's funny.
You know, I don't do the wig things or whatever. I'll wear a wig like there's a special occasion, so yeah, but I'm not like an everyday wig wearer.
You said, Leo, a hair hat. A hair hat. It would be when the hair a hair hat.
I say she's rocking a Scully.
What's that? Like a beanie?
All right, IC3, Michael Jackson said he wants his glove back.
The magic glove, man. Magic glove.
IC3, what's that eye thing you just held up? Why do you? What do you? I know what it's for, but why do you have it? What do you think? Why do you show it?
Okay. Well, that's a deep question. There's multiple layers. Maybe Schiffer can help out with the law business. But yeah, this is the icon.
It might be a curse.
You're on it. You are on it. That's right. I'm using this to break the curse of ham. You've got it. No, you're on it. Fantastic. You're spiritually connected. I'm using this to break the curse of ham. You are on it straight away. Fantastic. This girl is sharp. This girl is sharp. It's all about the curse of ham. That's right. You smashed it. In a few seconds, she smashed it. Very good. Whoa, she's on it. Look, you see it there? Look, you see it there?
Yeah.
You see it there?
What have I started? Let me cover my screen. I don't want to see it.
Hold on, let's go step
She's
by
on
step,
it, man. She's on it.
Let's go step by step, Uncle. So you're using that to break the curse of ham?
That's right. Yeah. So
you gotta be careful, man. One of Calm's cousins might have sold you that one.
See this. If you speak to a lot of, this is used by a lot of Mediterranean people, the Greeks, the Turks. You see it in their shops. You might see it in their restaurant. Huh? Yeah. You've seen this, yeah. And sometimes they wear it. So a lot of Greek people, Turkish people in the Mediterranean area are wearing this on their body, or they put it hang up in their shops. So this is what they call the evil eye. Yeah. This is called the evil eye. So this is to protect them, the Mediterranean people, the Greek people, Turkish people, from the evil eye. So I asked them, what is this? Who, if this is the evil eye, whose eye is it? So if it's an evil eye, then it belongs to somebody. So whose eye is it? Then I know who's the evil one.
Ain't Africans got blue eyes?
Watch this.
Watch this. Yeah, but that's what this is for, to ward off the reason they wear this is to ward off the evil eye. So I've been asking them whose eye is evil.
Yeah, who have the
and
evil eye
nobody
then?
knows. Yeah, they don't know. So
I thought Nigerians got blue eyes. I thought Nigerians got blue eyes.
elders. Watch this. Watch this. I asked
Them
some
blood
Turkish
clot
elders. You know,
Nigerians
the
got
old
blue eyes, fam.
Hold on, Bigger. Hold on, Bigger. Let him go. Let him go.
Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. So I
evil?
asked some people, some of the elders. You know, if sometimes you see these cafes where all the old elders meet. So I said, let me ask some elders, whose eye is this? And do some research. And basically, cut a long story short, this eye represents the eye of the white Northern European. And it goes. Yes, and what it is, it makes the blue-eyed white man, so the other youth don't understand it, but the elders do. And basically, the history of it is that when Rome, those Northern Europeans came down to sack Rome, right? Yeah. And they started killing off all those people in Rome, and they took over Rome, right? So this is what they used to say, look, if you see any blue-eyed white people, they're the descendants of the people that come and stole Rome. So it's anti-Northern European.
Oh, the ladies left.
Okay.
Damn, the ladies.
Yeah. Well, I got a question for you.
That's the history of it. So it's over about 2,000 years old. They've been using this. So
I got a question for you guys across the pond. How do y'all feel about what happened with Joe Biden and his statement in Ireland? Do y'all guys have any thoughts on that?
He should have stayed his ass in America. He didn't know about he didn't go and visit his Irish family.
No. Let his ass go. He can go over there.
Before he was president or prime president, he didn't business with his Irish family. And then they want to talk about global warming, but what's the point of him flying, man? He could have done that by Skype.
I think it was like him. Honestly, I think it was a way of him trying to fit in. I just like a crier, like, hey, I'm cool. I'm one of you guys too, type of thing.
Oh,
I don't think it was a slip. They're trying to write it off as a slip.
Biden.
Things that they're telling us, like global warming and cut down on this, cut down on that. Him flying all the way from America to Ireland, and then they're gonna say, oh, and he's got family in Ireland that he's gonna go and see as well. Like he didn't care to go and see them when he had to pay.
No, it's different.
But did you hear the statement that he made? Did you hear the statement that he made?
Look at Ty.
No, it's important.
What is that on her head?
Look at you.
Come on, man. She got us.
No.
Come on,
I met an Irish woman.
Look at that fine sister right there. Goddamn queen. Goddamn queen.
I can see
No, the brother's right.
Girl.
Thank you.
We don't like bonnets.
Gosh, man. That
boy is good. Good and terrible. God damn, that boy can sing. You must be crazy. He good. You must be crazy.
Not the grandfathers. Look, I'm trying to
Yeah.
I'm trying to look like how y'all grandmamas was looking when they y'all ain't get on here with a moo-moo.
I'm gonna say this, Tosh.
Look, that's what kept our grandmas pregnant and paid.
No, I don't care. Tosh, Granddaddy loved that. Granddaddy was thorough, and he was loyal to grandmama who looked like that. Granddaddy made sure the bills was paid, food was on the table, clothes was on everybody's back. Man, come on, Tosh. Granddaddy love that shit, man.
I am with Taj. You don't need to turn your cameras on, man. We set an example out here, man. You trolling motherfuckers. You know,
I got the bonnet, I got the glasses. All I need is the moo-moo.
Y'all want to make me get in my bag, man. Hold on, where I'm at?
All I need is the moo-moo. I'm be just like y'all grandmothers.
I'm jealous now. I'm jealous. Hold on, where I'm at? I'm right.
I have to put on some Air Force Ones now because I got the black hoodie up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you gotta get the black Air Force Ones.
Yeah, I got the black Air Force Ones still.
Oh, and you already got the Boosie fade? That's a dangerous man right there.
Come on, man.
That's a dangerous man.
I'm rocking these right now. I got the black Air Force Ones.
Weird looking nigga, man. Jeez. Shout out to Taj, man. Taj outside, man. I like that.
Shout out to the funky bonnet.
The bonnet for real.
Bonnet crew.
The bonnet.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it 100. I can't stand them bonnets, but I got daughters, and I understand why. Like I understand, like so, like I spent all this money to get my daughter's hairs done.
That
Both
was
of them.
all for Leo because he was talking about how my lights was off and everything.
So you went to your neighbor. So you went to your neighbor house, and so you went to your neighbor house and called.
No, I did not go to my neighbor's house. I am still in my house. I just had to get off. I just had to use another
How
phone.
you gonna know that's your house?
She done drove halfway across town.
Oh, y'all play too much.
Turn the camera on with you in the bed and sign and say this is your house.
Yeah, too.
What y'all want? Y'all want the picture on the wall?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
see.
you
Let me see.
good.
Let
You
me see the
good.
bird.
Right, they're trying to say it's Airbnb shit. Don't have that.
Hey.
Don't have that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Going to your neighbor's house to get on a live stream is crazy.
Right, that's
Come on, man. Don't
so
act like-
bizarre.
don't act like
That don't
y'all
even make
ain't
sense.
have to,
I went to my
share
neighbor's
your
house
neighbor's
with no
Wi-Fi.
bra, a bonnet, some pajamas, and my glasses on.
Hey, that's
You ain't got no titties anyway. You don't need no bra.
Oh no, I do have
Damn.
titties. I got a triple
Oh,
D.
shit,
Like that don't.
Oh shit! Nah,
They're too
okay,
big
nah, yeah.
to be
You
going
need the bra.
somewhere
You at
without no
home,
damn
nah.
bra on.
Yeah, you at home. You at home. You ain't got no bra.
Exactly.
You got triple D's. You at home. You gotta be in the sink to let them things out.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't believe you. We actually don't believe you.
I knew that was going to come from someone, you know. They don't believe you.
We don't believe you. I'm sorry.
Hey, real quick. Yo, real quick.
Show and tell.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Dev, you there? You there, Uncle Dev? Is Dev there? All right, Dev, I'm gonna have to drop you down, bro, because Leo want to get back on.
Yeah, big up Uncle Dev and the Roosters. Big up the Roosters.
You know, Uncle Dev talk that shit, man. Coming straight out of the Caribbean islands, man. Shout out Uncle Dev, man.
Yeah, big up Uncle Dev, man.
Uncle Dev at Turks and Caicos. When I go to Turks and Caicos, Dev, I'm pulling up on you, homie. But right now, you gotta go down.
Nah, go ahead, keep him up. Keep him up. I'm gonna drop down. I'll drop down.
Yeah, keep him up. I'll drop down. I'm listening from behind. I'll listen from the back.
Look, I see 3 said this ain't his comment. When we start talking about pussy and women, when we start talking about pussy and women, I see 3 said, hell no, I'm out of here.
Yes, fuck
Yeah, we might just went on mute.
I got the IC3 ready for war.
This does not concern me.
You should let IC3 talk for a minute, man, because he ready for war today, boy. Didn't you see the look in the man's eyes? Something changed.
I'm ready
Something
for war
changed with you,
24/7, man.
Shiver. It has to be a balance, though. IC3, you know I
Yeah.
love you, and you know me and you, IC3. We can talk reparations and Black Power with the best of them, but
That's right. You balance it, man.
Yeah,
I like the way you run it.
IC3. You never talk about women like when we start talking about women and relationships, you ain't really got no input on that. IC3.
He wants to talk about the blue-eyed woman with the eye of the demon and all of that good stuff.
Talk to me,
I'll
Uncle.
give you an example. Yesterday,
to me.
I was down at West Green Road, doing what I do, walking down West Green Road, and for a think tank.
Yeah.
And then as I was walking down, then this white woman was walking in the opposite direction. And she goes, hey, because I wear this hat, all the time. She goes, hey, that's a nice hat. That's a nice hat. I said, yeah, you look nice as well. Because, okay. And then she said, yeah, that's a really great hat. And I said, yeah, okay, yeah. And then I just continued, right? I continued to go where I was going. So when I ended up at Eddie's restaurant now, West Green Road, Caribbean restaurant. So I was sitting down there because that's where I hang out Friday nights and sometimes on Saturday. So I was hanging out there, sat down, talked to the brothers and everybody there, sat down. Next thing, the same woman coming through the door. She says, "Oh, can I come in?" I said, "What's going on here? what's going on here?" So she come in and she says, "Oh yeah." I said, "Okay, yeah." So what's this you're doing? I see you've got these posters. You've seen the posters. What's this poster about? Yeah, it's about reparations, racism, and so on. So come and have a look. Come sit down, have a look. Sit down and have a look. Anyway, cut a long story short. She says, "Oh look, want you to come and get involved in, because I'm involved with youth work and so on, and I'm counter racism and stuff like that. Cut long story. What's your name? I said, my name's Mr. IC3. She said, oh no, tell me your real name. I said, no, I'm not telling you my real name. You could be a racist. She said, what? What? I said, hold it. You were just talking about the black youth, yeah, in our conversation, and racism, yeah, and I talked about the sus laws and how stop and search, because we talk about these race codes. I'm always about these race codes, sus laws, and how black people have been picked up, stop and search. I said, well, I'm doing stop and search on you. You look like a white woman to me, and I don't know if you're a racist or not. Oh, I mean, we've been talking. I said, hold it. You convince me that you're not a racist. I'm not saying that you're a racist. I'm saying that you're a suspect. Yes, I'm doing stop and search. Yeah, you do stop and search on the young black people, so I'm doing stop and search on you because you look like a white person. But we've been explain to me. I'm going to sit back now. I'm going to listen to what you're going to say. You convince me why I shouldn't suspect that you're a racist. Explain to me. I'm going to sit back and listen now. Explain to me why I should not suspect you or stop and search you for being a racist.
IC3.
What did she say? What did she say first?
She said, well, look, and then she started saying, we've been having a good conversation. We've talked for a while. I said, hold it there. So because we've been having this conversation, I've explained everything what I'm doing. I've explained my campaign. I explained about reparations. You're saying that you know some powerful people, and you work with the youth, working in Hackney and all this stuff, and some high level people. So this conversation, is that you think that this conversation is enough to convince me that you're not a racist? She said, oh, well, where's the toilet in this place? I said, ask any of the toilets in the back.
Disappear.
She was thinking, fuck this. I ain't got time for this shit. I just wanted to know your name, mate. I just wanted to know your name. That's all.
Hey, I can't believe y'all, man. Y'all ain't got no sense. That man said,
IC3, you're deep, IC3, you know what you remind me of? IC3, there's a film here called Street Fighter, yeah? And you are like the black version of the bad guy in Street Fighter. You got the same hat. You got the same hat as well.
Yeah, Bison. I've been saying that. IC3 is M. Bison, man. Trust me.
M. Bison, the black one.
M. Bison. Black Bison. He's like the Bison.
You're talking. That's hilarious.
You know what's funny though, Shiffer? As soon as you said Street Fighter, IC3 said M. Bison. That means niggas that already roasted him with the M. Bison.
Exactly, that's right.
IC3 ain't never played Street Fighter in his life, but he know who M. Bison is. That means somebody done already roasted him with that, man. Y'all niggas.
No. I know Street Fighter. I used to run a video game club.
Okay.
So you dress like him on purpose.
He said on purpose.
Colonel Bison.
Leo, what do you think, Leo? You think he wake up and just what
you like Black Bison?
On purpose? Of course.
Yeah.
He puts that hat on every day on purpose. He know what hat
he walks in the
He
street.
thought he had swag. He thought he had swag in the video game. He said
he literally lives like this. He walks the streets like this. Like if you ever bump into him, you're not gonna ever walk past him. You'll know it's him. This is how he lives his life.
You seen him before? You seen him before?
Yes.
Oh God.
You can go on YouTube now and Google Speaker's Corner. You'll see him. That's him. He walks everywhere. So when he was having that conversation with a woman, this is how he was dressed.
That's right.
That's why I was intrigued.
Hey, she a kinky ass woman if she go back home with you, bro. You ain't pulling them with that.
Can you imagine?
Is it the chains?
You know what girls gonna do off the top? They gonna put that hat on. So it's gonna be butt ass naked with this hat on.
All the kids wanna put it on, you know, like that. But he's got the shackle as well. You see that shackle on your arm, IC3? Be honest, that is a weapon, isn't it? You know you cooked up a couple people.
Yeah, you know,
a slide backhand with the shackle, you know.
IC3 don't fuck nothing but tourists.
Let us see the bracelet, IC3, real quick. Do that for me.
Okay.
Let me see that bracelet. That bracelet is crazy. That's a crazy bracelet.
I was
Yeah,
wearing
he's
this.
cuffing
Wearing this
people
at
with
the
that,
gym
man.
as well.
He is cuffing people with that. I know you got in some fights and had to slap someone with the that bracelet's heavy. That's
You
like
wear
a
that
kung
too,
fu bracelet.
IC3? You wear that? You wear that out? Oh man, he.
Brother,
Oh,
don't you realize? You see, like in Shaolin, you got the Shaolin monks. The original Shaolin monks was black, and
I
that's
actually
where
think go
IC3
gym in that
taking
shit.
us back to.
I
He's
actually think
taking us
you go
back to
gym in
that.
that, Alai. You do pull-ups and everything in that, wearing the clothes.
Well, I'm gonna ask you this. I see three.
This chain's gonna be
You trying to think?
Let me get some context. I see
What you
three.
say?
What is that? What does that bracelet mean, brother? With the chain and the lock. What does that mean, brother?
Well, it's in contrast. So this represents that we're still in the system. What the white supremacy is a financial, political, and cultural ecosystem. It's a complete system. So we're still in that prison system.
All right, let me ask you this. So I see the chain and a lock now, but it's broken, right? Because you don't have the other chain. That chain is not connected to anything. So there's
All right, you're getting deep. Okay, you're decoding. That's right. That's right.
yeah, exactly.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
thing
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. See,
That's
yeah,
right.
it's a broken chain. So that chain is
Yes.
not connected to anything, right?
Yes, that's right. And then the white glove
Yeah.
is that you're using the same white supremacist codification system to escape the prison.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. So you
Now, what do you
code
have
it
to
down.
say
Yeah.
to this?
Yeah.
Real quick, answer this. No such thing as white supremacy. It's a state of mind. What's your answer for that, IT3? Because we know a lot of our brothers who look like us, same complexion, same lineage as us. That's what they say a lot. There's no such
But watch
thing
this.
as white supremacy.
Yeah, here's the game. Here's the game. You see, when somebody comes out with a statement, it's a statement. So I don't waste time with people that are making statements. They're making statements. That's it. They made a statement. If they ask the question now, then it's something else. So just say, okay, that's your position.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you.
Oh yes, let me show you as well. This the same woman yesterday. Look at this angle. She actually almost knocked me off the balance. Actually, she actually said, when I said to her, look, this, in the same way they're stopping and searching the young black youth, I'm stopping and searching you. And then she is saying that I should not suspect her of being a racist because that's an accusation. I'm accusing her of something before it's been judged. And I said, but what? Hold it. What? It kind of. But the way she explained it, that is the mere fact that I'm suspecting her of being a racist, I'm accusing her of being a racist.
Yeah.
But the way she explained it so quickly, I kind of lost it for a bit. But I thought, wait a minute. If we apply it the opposite way, that means all the black youth who are being stopped and searched. Does that mean that they are, by the same rules that you're saying, are they being accused of being criminals and criminals before? Are the police accusing those black youth of being criminals and carrying knives before they actually stop and search them? Is it an accusation? And then
absolutely.
The speed that she's talking, I kind of lost it.
Let me ask you this though, IC3, because I do notice this with you, Uncle. Like, white supremacy exists, it's alive, it's well, it's thriving. I agree, right? Every day I wake up and I say, man, I know white supremacy is out here, it exists, it's live, well, and thriving, right? But still, at the end of the night, I may go get some pussy from a black woman. You never think about like going to get some pussy or having a relationship or conversing with women? Like, what's your thoughts on that?
Okay, yeah. So here's the principle. In the system of white supremacy, finance, politics and culture has to be in their complete control. So which means all relationships are controlled directly or indirectly by the white supremacists.
Let me ask you this, IC3. Now, without having kids, right? Without having kids, let's say protected sex between me and another black woman. How is white supremacy controlling that?
There's the classic. So okay. So do you think?
Talk to me, Uncle. Let's get it. Let's go.
Watch this.
Hey, boy, can you stop asking Granddad about his sex life, please?
That's okay. So watch this. I'm sure you've all seen the movies, right, where they set up to eliminate somebody by the sex life. Yeah, they set a woman on you or on that person, and then they get taken out in the bedroom or in different ways. So within the system of white supremacy, whilst I'm focusing on countering that system, right, wherever females arrive, whilst I'm focusing on that, I'll judge them on basically how they speak about racism, reparations, and so on. If they don't talk about that, I cannot hold a conversation on that, then I suspect them as, how can I say? They're dangerous because there's this chaos. They just bring chaos. It's easy. There's too much women arriving, coming my way, but they never want to talk or are unable to talk business. So I suspect them of pure chaos and confusion, and then that'll mess up the plans.
So what you're saying is no fun, right? So casual sex, we can't have fun. I can't have casual sex. Like, come on.
What is fun? What is fun in a state of war? What you think? Listen, if you're in war, right, and you think, oh yeah, I'm just gonna chill out. Well, you get out with a bullet in your head.
Man, but even man, fuck that.
There's no chilling out when you get serious. No chilling out.
I disagree. I disagree because even
go on then.
But let me tell you this: even in the state of war, when you conquer something, or when you're at war, you still want to get the booty, right? The booty, right?
Okay, so how does booty come in war? Through rape, doesn't it? It's rape, or if you're given leave. If you're given leave and you go home, right, then you can have sex. But when on the battlefield, the only sex you're gonna get is rape.
Good shit. When do black people
true or false?
When do black people get leave? When do black people get leave? If we're constantly
ask me what it means by rape.
Okay. Shit, you asked him, Sosa. Shit, you asked him. You on the panel?
What's rape? IC3? In the terms of what you're relate. Yeah,
rape is rape. So let's read the definition of rape. What is rape then? Let's go through this. Let's analyze
not the definition. Your definition. I'm asking for.
No. My definition is whatever the official definition is.
Oh, okay. Well, previously he said that basically, if a black man sleeps with a white woman, then it's rape. Because it's
hey yo.
Hold
on. I see three. And Sosa, listen, we're on YouTube. Let's try to use another word, grade or whatever word you can. No, I'm just saying because we're on YouTube. YouTube don't like that word. That's
Kool-Aid. That's what I think of when I hear grape.
That's what I'm saying. YouTube don't like that word.
Grapes. Yes, it's grapes. You've been served grapes. Yes. Anyway, at any time, in any circumstance where a white person is having sex with a non-white person, it's grapes. They're eating grapes.
Real quick, Sosa. Before you let me ask the panel. Now let's put that to the panel. Mama, Taj, do you think anytime a white person has sex with a black person, is that great? Is that great?
Is it great?
Great. I'm using the R word, but I'm not using the R word, Mama.
Oh, why would it be that?
I don't know. This is what the uncle was saying. I just want to know. Do y'all agree, disagree?
I disagree because if the sex is consensual, it's consensual. Like, I don't get it.
Well, say so.
What did she say? What did she say? I missed it.
She said if a black person and a white person has sex, consensual sex is consensual. Now, IC3 explain why you call interracial sex great.
Okay.
Great. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, right. So, if you accept one that there's white supremacy, okay. So if you don't accept there's white supremacy, you don't understand what it is. Okay, so one, white supremacy. Okay, so what does that mean, or how would it work? So it's the equivalent of being in prison. Yeah. Total control, complete control over all financial, political, and cultural activities. Complete. Yeah. If white supremacy exists, it's complete control over politics, culture, and finance. Money. Okay. Now, complete control is an ecosystem. Okay, so you can look up ecosystem. So the ecosystem works the same as a prison. Now, in a prison, you have prison wardens, prison guards, and you have prisoners. Okay. So I'm saying for a prison warden or the prison management to be having sex with prisoners, whether or not the prisoner is enjoying it or not, it constitutes grapes. Because of the power dynamic in the situation.
Yeah, man. Look, man, I ain't gonna lie. People gonna do what they want to do. I don't know. And so a black man having sex with a white woman, that's rape. Oh, great.
That's right.
Not by the black person, but by the white person. He's saying the white person is basically committing rape.
No. The black person is getting great.
Great. Yeah.
Even if it's a white woman.
That's what I said. So the other person, the white person is committing, is what I'm saying.
So what about Chinese?
Right.
What about Chinese person and a black person?
Ooh, interesting.
Still great. Right?
Yeah, I think this is crazy.
I would have to.
Sometimes we go too deep into this black.
Y'all. This is IC3's terminology.
Sometimes we go in too deep into black power. I ain't gonna lie.
I would have to look more into my research on white supremacy to really have an opinion on this. But yeah.
Sex is powerful.
No, look,
sex
listen,
and money.
So some people like some black men fuck white women because they probably have a complex like, man, I'm finna get back for this. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a fuck the shit out of them.
You talking about reparations sex?
I'm gonna
I know.
Like that's what I said. So
how do you call reparation pussy, man?
In a sense, you can't call that rape.
This is wild as fuck right now.
Because I'm finna smut this white whore out.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna dog this.
Call all sorts of names and shit while getting it. Nah, man, that's scary. Good shit.
So I'm trying to figure out, like, are you considering it grape because of past history, or like
basically?
I'm still confused on that.
Yeah, let's break it down. Let's go slowly. Like, what's the question?
Oh hell no, no, you've been going slow enough. Hold on, let's go.
Oh my
god. Hey, Leo, funny man. Yeah, you know I gotta take a minute to talk to my uncle though, man. If y'all got any questions for IC3,
basically, yeah, that's the premise of it.
Because you know all the fights, even the fights among black people. You know that on the ships, they'll put the women in one section and the men maybe in another section. They managed it from the beginning. It's management. You can't just have. They got to manage sex. It's part of management. Even horses, they're managing horses. You know, thoroughbred. Breed this horse with that breed. If you want to breed with this horse, you want my horse to. It's going to cost money, big money when they're dealing with horses. So it's the same thing dealing with stock. Sex is managed. It's management. So you think, oh, I'm free to choose who. Oh yeah, you just don't understand what's going on in the background. Where you live, how much money you're earning.
Oh
yeah. How much money you're making. How does the amount of money you're making impact your sex life, or the lack of money? How's that impacting sex life, directly or indirectly?
Well, I know when I don't have any money, my pussy is very dry. So I'm not even thinking about sex.
You
honestly.
See?
I don't know, mama. So you say that, mama. So what are you saying? Money make that pussy get wet? Like, what are we
That's
saying,
not
mama?
what I'm saying. I'm saying that's the farthest thing from my mind when I don't have any money.
Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. Yeah.
Like, I feel like for me to be sitting here having sex while I'm broke, my priorities are fucked up.
Man,
That's
for
how
real.
I feel.
I think I feel it. I feel it.
No, that sounds crazy. That sounds fucking crazy.
You're broke, you're having sex, then you're hungry and you can't even feed yourself. What's the point?
Exactly.
Like if my rent ain't
yes.
paid, if my rent ain't
She's
paid
talking.
and I can't do it, I ain't trying to. I gotta work on this money. I ain't trying to bust nothing down.
I disagree, Leo, because we can be sitting in the house, broke than a motherfucker, and horny. And
Ew, so y'all finna sit there and have bum sex? That's gross.
that don't go together.
After we have sex, then we can go say, you know what, shit, we got busted.
So you need some nut clarity. That's what you're saying.
Look, nah, for real. Sex is real lackluster when you ain't got no money. You like shit don't hit the same.
You see?
This is the sex you'll have once you've gone out there, hustled, and come back with like bands, and you're like actually able to have sex now, like, and she's looking at you like, yeah, my man did that, and you're looking at her like, yeah, she went out there and did what she had to do. Like, the respect level's different. Like the whole, that other kind of sex just ain't right.
There you go.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I can have sex whether I'm paid or broke. Like sex is when I'm horny and horny.
Your priorities are wrong.
Hold on, boy.
All I know is they not finna sit here and make no song called "Broke Sex."
There you go. Talk to them. Talk to them.
It ain't gonna be positive.
Teach them. Told you.
Born, you the first person that say you like to wine and dine a woman, and then like
simpish behavior.
I agree. I do agree with that because I think y'all right when y'all say that sex is better when we go out and have a good time. Hold on, but if we have a good time, Leo, that don't mean I'm spending money, right? Because I always go back to my picnic date, right? My picnic date. I can go on a picnic with a girl. We can fucking eat turkey sandwiches, put a blanket down in the park, look at each other, talk to each other, gaze in each other's eyes, and then
you gonna go home and have turkey sandwiches.
She's gazing in your eyes, thinking this broke motherfucker
ass nigga. Yeah, she gonna give you. Look, she gonna give you turkey sandwiches. You gonna get turkey sandwiches. Go out and get seafood with a woman, and then see what you get from her at the end of the night.
Yeah, now you're right, Leo. I give you that. You're right. If we go out and have seafood and steaks, yeah, the sex is gonna be better. I give you that. I ain't gonna lie. I give you that.
Wait. What's wrong with a picnic?
Nothing wrong with a picnic as long as you're doing it not because that's your only means.
Look, he ain't got a wine bottle on the picnic or nothing. He just got turkey sandwiches.
Turkey sandwich in a flask.
That's not even. That's a lunch. That's just a
Niggas
lunch.
got a turkey sandwich in a flask. What the fuck is this, guy?
A turkey sandwich and a blanket. Yes.
And a flask.
I ain't got nobody.
Hey, you know, where's the fruit? Where's the vegetables?
Getting ready for street life.
He said a flask. He said, "Here, you want to hit this? You want to hit the flask?"
I will say this, man. Crackheads probably have the best sex. Y'all will never know.
Ew.
Hey, they be fucking anywhere. They be fucking anywhere.
But they get that money though, because when they get the itch for crack, they go and fucking find it.
Man,
If he got a big crack rock, if he got a big crack rock, she gonna fuck the shit out of him.
I bet you they ain't fucking when they can't get high. I bet you that.
Like, why we just sitting here? We need to go beg for some money or something.
Listen. I kid you not. I was watching Joe Biden podcast the other day, and they had a crackhead on there. They got another show with Flick. They had a crackhead on there, or ex-crackhead, shall I say? And she basically explained like what she used to go through. You get me? She's just talking about her shit. He said she fucked a crackhead in a dumpster once, simply because she saw him at 4 in the morning, and simply because she saw him at 4. Because she saw him at 4 in the morning, and she said, by the way he was walking, I could tell he had it. Yeah, she said like, no, I knew he had it. Crackhead's got a walk.
Hold the fuck on.
You mean?
I saw that as a lady.
Yeah, bro. This shit, you get me? She was talking her shit, man. She was.
Wait, she's saying that she knew he had crack or knew he had money?
She said no. The way he was walking, she could tell that he like crackers have a certain walk when they got crack in it. She was like, the way he was walking at 4 in the morning, I could tell this guy had it and I didn't. So I had to do whatever I had to do to get it. To get me.
Right. And she said,
"So what? She fucked him and robbed him."
You don't need. Listen, I swear to God, Dawn, I will end your life if you mention that part. I will end your fucking life. Leave that part out of it. Yeah.
You're such an asshole.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but
listen, Dawn, I swear to God, I will make sure Leo is over on Triluminati every day of the week. Don't fuck about. Don't fuck about it. Yeah? Don't fuck about it. Yeah, real talk though. She was talking some shit about Jamaicans, because I ain't gonna lie. She said some foul shit about some Jamaican crackers.
She had the uncircumcised with cheese dick. She said
the nigga's dick, but it looked like it had cream cheese around.
Stop!
She said fuck it. She said fuck it. I still had to do what I had to do.
Yeah, let's not go there.
He was Jamaican.
Shut your age off, yeah.
The principle.
Where was this on? Was this on Lad Bible or whatever it's called?
No. Joe Biden, but he's got like another show with Flick. I think it's called the Improv Show, where they just like crack jokes.
He called him Joe Biden.
Improper.
I thought he said the first time Joe Biden. I was like, wait.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, man.
She said he had the I got $1 walk. I got $1.
Nah, listen.
I got $1. Hey.
He said, you just know. At 4 in the morning, you just know. Like, bro, yeah. She was onto him, man. She was onto him.
Because the nigga kept looking over his shoulder like, oh shit.
Yeah. She said, what?
Hell yeah. That walked too many times. What are we talking about?
That's a defeat stroke.
I can tell what he got. I can tell when the clucker got some crack.
Right. So a woman can tell when a man's got some money or some power. Same way.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So now, do you all agree?
That's not true because you can really fake it. You know what I'm saying? Like
you
can put a watch on, a fake necklace on.
Drive your friend's car.
Facts. Yeah, facts.
I say this. I think women on this panel who done fuck the broke nigga who act like he had it before.
Hell yeah.
Mama, Sosa, I think y'all done
can't help
it. Nigga who y'all thought had it, and he was broke as hell when you really checked his background.
Yeah, they can't help it. It's a natural thing.
They can't help it. They can't help it.
I keep saying, remember, I was in a long-term relationship. I don't fall in the same category as most, so I can't. I don't have.
Born, you done fucked the girl who you thought she was bad, and then 3 weeks later, she had that first day of school look. When she had that first day of school look, then 3 weeks later, she wasn't nothing. She didn't never get her hair done no more. Nails was cracked and broke.
Wig on. You right, Leo. That she had that same wig on. The lashes came off. I went to her house and she didn't have no furniture in her house. I was like, oh,
shit.
Damn, baby girl.
She really got you, boy, innit, Boone? Fuck you know.
You can't fish me, ho.
I say she ties me. She ties me.
Bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
I was juked.
Bamboozled. Yeah.
Well, you're right, Leo.
So you all agree then? That's how white supremacy attacks or controls his sex life. Directly or indirectly.
You tried.
But I agree with you on a lot of stuff that you say. I'll be real. Like you can't really attach that one to that. You get me? If you're talking about straight just going out there and having fun, then nah. If you're talking about marriage, I can see some ways, yeah, but you're not going to stop me from marrying who I want to marry or loving who I want to. Like you can't. I don't care what system you got. If I want to be with that person, whether it's formally or informally, I'm going to be with that person.
I see there ain't no girl fucking a nigga because he got a lot of mules. Like, oh, you got a lot of cows.
I got 40 acres, girl. I got 40 acres, girl.
That dick. You got some cows
40
back
acres.
there.
40 acres in a minute.
Hey, Leo. This nigga got a lot of mules. I got a lot of mules. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. But granddaddy, I'm going back to granddaddy.
Shit.
But what is it with you and granddaddy?
Got pussy.
That's what
he had a lot of mules.
Hey, but that's
what you look at that pervy old man that sits at the bar just waiting for young girls to walk past.
That's what I see three got. That's how he get hit. He like, look what I got back here. See these chickens? You see, I got all these chickens.
Hey, slaps her in the chain and says, "Gotcha, bitch."
We don't need to go to the grocery store. I have eggs. Let me go grab one from under the chicken.
You see that hair right there? You see that hair right there? That's Rita. She like 6 eggs a day.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. We different, bro. Granddaddy was a better.
You said the eggs are black as well, man.
Granddaddy was a better man than we was ever. Than we could ever be, man. That's why I love Granddaddy. Granddaddy got that shit popping with mules and chickens, man. And we can't get this shit. Come on, man. We gotta buy chestnuts and shit to get it popping, man. Granddaddy was a hell of a nigga, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. Man, rest in peace, Granddaddy, man. He was a real nigga.
Man, Granddaddy only fucked the girl down the street 3 doors down, man.
He talking that truth again.
Come on, man. And your grandmama was a thought. She was going.
Oh my
God. Your grandmama was going. If Granddaddy wasn't a hell of a nigga, Leo, you wouldn't be here.
Hey, quiet as kept, nigga. Granddaddy, grandmama was fucking Granddaddy big brother first. Then he went to jail. So
you can't prove that. You can't prove
that's
that.
That's settled for Granddaddy. That's settled for Granddaddy.
He settled for Granddaddy because he had 3 mules, but his brother had 5 mules.
Yeah, but his brother didn't want her like that. He just wanted to. she was a pass along.
Y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all ain't shit, boy. That's hilarious, man. Fuck, man. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. If y'all ain't hitting that like button, you bullshitting. And your mama pussy stink. If you don't hit the like button, your mama pussy stink. So hit it. Hit it. If you don't want your mama pussy to stink, hit the like button.
Who cares? What person cares what their mama smell like down there?
Yeah, people care if their mama pussy
I
stink.
don't.
No, whoa.
I'm not thinking about what my mama. I don't think about what my
What
mama.
person care what their mom smell like?
It's Sunday afternoon, Bonrich. She might have just done doing the do with, with daddy. Shit happens. Like, no one cares.
Hey, listen, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. You lot can speak for yourself.
I've never thought about
If I
what
walk in
my mama
your
smell like.
house and it smells like fish, so your mama
this.
pussy stink. Why does it smell like fish in here?
Stop this. Yeah, so like, what's going on here? Nah.
Because it's Friday and she's Jamaican and we cook.
Wash your fucking clutches then.
And we cook snapper and brim. So what? Can I finish? So what you're assuming is a pussy because that's what you're used to smelling in your household is actually fish being cooked.
I'm gonna say this also. You just told me it's Sunday evening. It's Sunday afternoon. It's not Friday, baby.
Fish,
it's not Friday. If I walk in your house on a Friday,
we got leftover fish from Friday.
You did say Sunday, though, sis.
If I walk in your house on a Sunday,
we're eating the leftover fish for lunch. What's your problem?
There's no fish in the yard. There's no fish inside. There's no fish inside. No one has cooked fish in all 3 weeks around there, blood. Why are we smelling fish?
If I go into Mama house and I say, Mama, what's that smell? Mama already got her excuse ready to why it ain't her stuff. Like Mama never said, she gonna say, man, I just threw some tuna away. Like, or she gonna say something, so I never know if my mama stuff sick. Like,
hey, give me an excuse, Leo. Give me an excuse your mama go crazy.
Man, you won't believe it. I had that stuff in the front, some stuff left in the oven. I left
that fish out.
I just threw it away.
Y'all got me rolling.
Mackerel.
That mackerel.
That goddamn haddock.
I forgot I had that mackerel up under the sink.
Wow. Now you think about it, I did cook some trout last Thursday.
Wait, last Thursday.
Look, you smell that too? Jean just left here. I was telling her something smell funny.
But yo, like, what is the Fish Fridays going on? Like, what's going on? Big up, everyone.
What up, Kai?
Yeah, what's going on? What's all this fish talk?
What's all this what?
Fish talk.
Fish talk.
So do women have excuses?
You talking about stinky pussy? What's up?
Do women have excuses to why they smell?
Let me ask you this, Cotton. Why did you join when we talk about stinky pussy?
So I just saw you was live. All I heard you say.
She came in.
What was the question?
She was offended.
Yeah.
What was the question I was asked?
What's the excuse you make up when you stink down there? Like, what do you
hold the fuck on? What do you mean when you do stink? Who the fuck is going around stinking?
Yeah, for real. That's how we talk about.
Quit acting like you have never had a rank smell.
It ain't never been musty.
A little musty. Like it was just a little bit like you even said, I need to
like why you acting like you ain't ever smelled pungent?
Look here.
Like, stop that, man. Odorous. Yeah. Like you know what we're talking about, man.
All right, fuck it.
Every nigga done wiped under his balls and said, ooh, god damn.
Why the
I ain't know that.
You said you don't know that.
I didn't know y'all. You go around and wiping under your balls and like, damn, my balls stink. Like,
let's get to it then, Mama.
I didn't know niggas do that.
So what does it smell like?
So, Mama, you telling me
what do the balls smell like?
So, Mama, hold on, Mama, you're telling me you've never, ever, ever in your life rubbed yourself or maybe smelt yourself and said, "Oh, shit, I need to go jump in the shower, or I need to go freshen up." Like you've never said that in your life.
Go on, fuck around in life.
If I know I'm sweaty, how about I just hop my ass in the shower? Why do I even gotta go? You know, if I smell myself, I'm gonna just hop in the shower.
Yeah. So coming from the gym or anything, like, come on, man. Cotton, same thing. Cotton, have you ever just smelled yourself and said, "Oh shit, I need to go get in the shower"?
Yeah, and then you go in the shower. I wouldn't just like smell myself and then just sit there and just linger in it. Like, like, I'm saying,
Marinating
there's
your
20
own
bars,
juices.
smell good. You're like, I'm not gonna just wash yourself in it.
Oh, y'all horrible. That's horrible.
As soon as I start sweating and start sweating a little too much, I'm gonna just hop in the shower.
Yeah, but
I'm
basically,
not gonna sit here and be like, you know what? I'm sweating. Let me wait until I start smelling myself. Like, I'm just hop in the shower.
You know what's funny though? People don't be honest with people. Like, you know how you have your sex partners, and you know you have sex with a person, and even if it don't hit some, you like, I smelled something, but you don't even say nothing to them.
Why are y'all even fucking and you smelled something?
You already there. It's already
you already
going down.
No.
I think we need to get Ashley P on the panel for this one. Still, you get me? My brother.
Look, if you doing missionary, right? And if you say, okay, we're gonna switch positions, then you turn the go from the back. Oh, now the ass smell is in the air, or anything. Like, you gonna, if a person went through a long day and y'all go to have sex, you never know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all acting like this shit don't happen, and even in a relationship.
Let me ask the brothers.
I'm not saying you stink, but
Leo, let me ask the brothers now. All right, now you finna have sex, and she bend over. You finna do it from the back, and you smell a little twang. What are you doing? You stopping, or you gonna keep going? Zelini, Leo, talk to me. Veli, talk to me.
I'm out. Me personally, because
I'm going now. The conversation. Yeah, if it's about white supremacy, all that is still got directly,
Yeah, all right, Uncle. Appreciate you, Uncle.
controlled by white
Salute,
supremacy.
Uncle. Salute, Uncle. Salute,
Okay.
Uncle.
But wait, you saying stink pussy ain't about white supremacy? Man.
We're trying to say smelly pussies because of white supremacy,
Yeah, stink pussy's not about white supremacy, that.
White supremacy got everything to do with stinky pussy. Pussies wouldn't stink if white supremacy didn't exist. White people came over here.
White man.
White people came over here and fucked up pussy smells forever.
The whole place.
Handing out BV and shit. It's mad.
I'm not stopping. It depends on the rank. Like, if it's a low rank on a scale of 1 to 10,
if it's like dirty motherfucker.
If it's a 1 or 2, I'm gonna go ahead and be
He's on this guy still, bro. That most enough man just waiting for Leo to say it first.
He's saying the shit.
If ain't nobody else gonna say it, I'ma say it. You's a dirty motherfucker.
But if it's
I'm gonna say this, Mama, I agree with Leo. A little twang, I'm still gonna fuck with a little twang.
Y'all are disgusting.
I don't care about a little twang.
No, you can't do that, man.
Mama, y'all nigga have a little twang.
Wait, hold on. What level of smell is it? Evacuate. What level of smell does it need to get to evacuate?
And Dave, how's the phone when you jumped on? Sorry, darling. Big up, sis.
Big up, Salsa.
1 being the lowest, 10 being the highest.
You know what? It really does not take that long to take a shower.
Yeah, what level? Is it like nearly doo-doo?
But now I gotta get myself all the way turned back on. If I know you just
at that point.
If I know you just finished a long day of work and I ain't let you get in the shower, yeah, you probably ain't gonna be the freshest.
But why aren't you letting her get in the shower? So you just want Friday from. That's what I'm saying. Just want
it. Would you only have intercourse, or would you go down there, or would you only have intercourse?
No, we finna do this quickie because the kids is somewhat down the street or something. The kids is gone or something.
Why don't you just jump in the shower with her?
Out the way. I don't want no whole sit down, make love, eat.
Jump in the shower with her. That's the best way to have a quickie, and the kids just think you're showering.
Yeah, shower sex is sexy.
First of all, the water dry the pussy out.
That's horrible.
Yeah. That shit ain't nice for guys, man. That shit ain't nice for guys.
Water sex
Gets you in the mood.
Y'all tripping. I don't know.
Shower sex is overrated, man. If
All
my
right, but
girl,
when you get out
Very
the shower, you
overrated.
bend
All
her
right,
over, once you
pre-prep.
dry
Then the
yourself, dry
pre-prep.
her
Yeah.
back and do her from the back.
Yeah, that's all I want. I just
At
want this
least in the
fucking
shower, you can watch. You can wash
But
her
after
coochie.
the
You can
shower,
wash it for her.
man. I'm finna press you up against this wall real quick. Let's get this 10 minutes out the way, get this nut, and get out of here. Fuck all that shower shit. Come
but
on.
back to the level
I
of
can
stink.
shower after.
Yeah, back
How
to the level of
Afterwards.
stink. Back to the level of stink still.
if you
Is
can
that
smell
Leo
it,
I
talking?
got a
I
question.
even Leo, man.
smell it. Sorry,
What's
go
up?
on, man.
Leo, how do you not get soft after smelling the funk?
This is a sport. I don't feel. It's not
Oh
funk.
my
Hold on.
god.
Wait. First of all, it's not funk. We're not saying you at a 9, 8. If you at a 7 and out and above, now you just too ranked. Now you just mad. Like, you didn't take a shower day 4, did you? Like, man, after a day of work, you can't possibly be over a 4. so,
yeah.
so
It
it's like,
depends on
hey,
what
yeah,
she doing.
That's why I said a little twang, Leo.
a
Like
little
you said.
twang.
Like
It's just
you
a
said a
little.
little
Y'all
twang,
are
Leo.
gross.
Leo,
First
you
of
said a
all,
little twang.
First
Leo,
of all,
Leo.
pussy ain't out here just smelling like roses. Like we acting like this pussy is just the freshest smelling thing. Like, come on, this is
Yeah,
a
but you use the term a little twang. What is this twang or
Yeah,
twang?
and I'm sorry,
It's saying
but
it's
pussy
okay
fresh out of the
if the vagina
shower.
smells
You're
Man
telling me
don't know
that
nasty.
about
doesn't
that.
taste good.
Yeah,
Like, stop
yeah,
it.
man don't know about no twang still. You get me? I don't know about
I
no
said
twang.
I don't understand.
hold
okay.
on. A
So look,
little
okay,
twang.
y'all
Hold
listen
on.
to this
Let
real
me
quick.
answer. Let me answer. A little twang is a 4 out of a 10, which means, like Leo said, you
Damn,
been to
that's
work. You been to work. Sosa,
Like
let me
they're
land.
gross.
Sosa, let me land. You went to work all day, and I don't know, it's summertime, so it's got a little hot in your outfits, and and then you come home, and I want to have sex as soon as you walk in the door. So you're a 4 on a stinky scale of 1 to 10. You're a 4. And I want some pussy. And when I pull them panties down, I allow, oh shit, okay. Hey, and guess what we say? Guess what we say in the hood, Leo? Oh
What?
shit, it smelled like sex in the room. It just smelled like sex.
Everybody heard that. It smell like
When
sex in
somebody
here.
tell you it smelled like sex, that means it's a little twang.
It's a little. Thank you. Facts.
See, now when you first said it, that's what I was thinking of. After the act, then yeah, okay, there might be a little, but that comes from two different people's bodily fluids mixing. Do you get what I'm saying? But if you're saying before you went there, then wow.
So let me
It
ask you
smells like sex before you have sex, right?
let me ask you a question.
That
Let me ask you
same
a question.
smell. Hold on, real quick, Leo. Then you got it. But Sosa, that same smell, right? That after you had the sex smell, after you have sex, imagine that smell before you have sex. It's like,
No, but see, this is the thing. Initially, when you said it, I was gonna say that I've heard many guys say they like that smell, that after sex smell. It turns them on to go again. But to believe that that's not their initial turn on, like that's because they know where the smells come from. But to just do it, like, yeah, I can't.
I'm not saying it's not turned on. I'm turned on by you.
I know. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I can't get with that. It's a bit like even the woman. She should be embarrassed. Like if you can smell yourself, I just can't get my head around.
So look, I asked you on a day. We've been talking, whatever. I asked you on a day. Like, boom, yeah. So you gonna shower before the day, right? We go on this date. We do some dancing. We out there, you know what I'm saying? Cupid shuffling.
I get it.
And then we go home and we want to have sex. You think I'm gonna say, yeah, baby, go get in the shower?
I do get it, because obviously if you've gone out and you've had a good time with your man and you come home, the first thing that I'm not thinking is, I got to jump in the shower before I have sex with him. I get what you're saying, but it's just the whole. It has a twang smell. I just can't. I don't.
The twang is the sex smell.
Okay, this is the word. The twang is a little name. Let's say a little zinc. It don't smell. It ain't twang. It's a zinc. It's a little
You know
zinc
what?
smell.
I got to be 100% real, yeah.
Say?
Like Leo, I've definitely heard that shit before, but I've heard that from my white brethren. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You heard what from
real talk. Like, I've got a white brethren right now that will say that exact same shit that you lot just said, that twang shit. But I don't read that. I don't hear that commonly. I just hear that with like certain, I don't know, individuals.
It ain't
that. Man, that's some southern shit. Of course you won't know about it, nigga. You're a brick, nigga. You live in there.
So hold on. So British people don't know about smelly pussy because they're in Britain. What are you talking about? Fuck up, man. You just chat shit.
He's ramping, man. Damn. You're too serious.
Hey, you know what's funny? A man said, "No, how about a little zing instead?"
That'll make some of because they looking at Twain
It's
real
just a little
bad,
bit
like,
spicy.
Twain just sounds sour or something. So
Yeah, but true stories though. Like I've worked with some people on building sites here where they're saying, "Yo, I'm looking to suck out the sludge, mate." So
I'm
saying these guys are talking about, "Yo, I'm sucking out the sludge, bro." So,
These men are different, bro.
you man,
Yeah,
different, bro.
different. They don't give a fuck about time in a month or none of that shit. They do what they yeah. They want next level. They're next levels over there still.
Corn chips and shame.
Hey, Carter. Hey, Carter, hit the link.
Yeah, for real. It's been ages since we've heard your voice.
Hit the link, Carter. Carter, that's my guy, man. Real New York nigga, man.
Yeah, you want Carter to hit the link until he hits the link, and then he's gonna jump on and start fucking firing off the place. Yeah.
Hey, Velly.
Big up the Carter, man. He's my G.
Last time I heard Carter on the panel, Velly, you had to kick him off. He was lying.
Yeah, because Carter spazzes out, man. Carter's my G fam, man. But you know he does. He starts going into the Carter 4 and Carter 5 and Carter 6.
Make someone that's their self all the time. So if he's just like trying to pretend that he don't spaz out and then he does, then you have to kind of look at him sideways. But he is just who he is. So yeah.
Real mixed race guy who like white women.
Now you gotta make it jump on.
Velly, Carter linked up with Jen. Like real life. I seen them. They showed him a picture of him and Jen Wallace. I said, "Oh shit, Carter, you pulled up on Jen for real, man. It's my guy." Nah, I ain't gonna kick you, Carter. It's my shit, bro. You know I ain't gonna.
He's like, "Where's that pussy, son?"
Man, come on.
You know, I never kick you out the panel, but I fuck with
If
you.
you did kick it, was because you couldn't be tamed in the moment. There's no other option.
Yeah, it was the last option because yeah, man.
Man, shout out to everybody, man. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button, man, for real, man. And Taj, my y'all kept this shit thorough, man. And you know my sister Sosa, Cotton, you know how y'all do, man. And even my mush mouth niggas, Velly and Zelini, man. Shout out to
I just want to give all the thanks to Leo because you know without Leo being there, Bourne's gonna lie through his goddamn teeth. So salute Cotton, salute Mimi. Get me.
All right, Zelini, he's gonna lie through his 3'5" teeth. Fucking midget. His little 3'5" teeth because he's like fucking under 5 foot. Isn't it?
Yeah, I was surprised that Lenny ain't talking about Leo put a pill in my mouth. Lenny said Leo put a pill in my mouth. I never get that, but y'all crazy, man. I fuck with y'all though, man. For real, man. Everybody, Velly, drop your shit in if you can't put it in the main chat, put it in the private chat, Velly. Put your the link to your YouTube channel, man. Let's get it popping. Zelini, drop the trio link, bro. Let's share all the links, man. We getting this YouTube shit popping.
Yeah, 2 seconds, bro. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, we getting the YouTube shit popping. And everybody, man, my or Taj, y'all put Coop's link in the private chat. I'll put it in the main chat, man, because I met these sisters through the YouTube channel, the podcast about nothing, man. So yeah, man. You know what I mean? We getting this shit. We finna build a whole little YouTube community, man. I love this shit. I love this YouTube shit, bro.
Hey, boy, you shutting it down?
No, hell no. I'm up for a minute.
Okay. I just wanted to ask you a quick question, man. I had to go and sort out my Instagram account quickly as well. That's why I've been quiet.
You got a lot of questions.
I know, man. I like asking questions, man. It's better to be on the
investigating us, nigga, man.
The spectrum. Yeah.
I do too. Shit. Let's go.
Yeah. So, obviously, at some point during the controversy, I do remember at some point you saying that you were supporting Brother Sarah Do you still hold such a position? Pause. Or have you changed your stance?
I never really supported Sarah. My thing with Sarah is right, and I stand on this. It's cringe to me when I see a gang of black people and another gang of non-black people talking shit about a black person. Like this, it's always and forever going to be cringe with me. It is, Schiffer. I don't support Sarah because I don't know Sarah. I don't really know his talking points or anything. But if
So
everybody
had he not did that, would you have supported him then? Is that all it's based on, your non-support?
My only thing is, listen, Schiffer, listen, homie. If hypothetically, let's interchange Sarah with hypothetically Zeleny, right? Now, if Zeleny do some bullshit and me, you, Jedi, Sniper, and Veli and a lot of black people saying fuck Zeleny, he did some bullshit, but then you get 6-7 non-black people saying, yeah, you know what, fuck Zeleny. Then I'm never gonna rock with that.
All right, let's not put Zeleny into the mix because it's got nothing to do with him. To be fair,
I'm saying hypothetically.
No, I got you. But let's just keep to the real scenario. Sarah himself, had he not been part of Pearly, whatever her name's show, Pearly Things, are you saying in that scenario you would then have supported Sarah if he
Had he not been on Pearly Things, then I wouldn't know anything about Sarah. I don't know why would I vouch for him? What did he do? See what I'm saying?
If he had started talking about Pearly Things without being on her show, would you have supported him? Is there anything about this brother that you support?
Why are we saying support? I don't understand what you mean.
Well,
support.
the thing is, I'm asking you if you support him because you sounded like you supported him previously. You know, like Veli Vision supports him. Like the whole show support. Like his whole panel was supporting Sarah yesterday. His whole panel was supporting Sarah yesterday. But the thing
big
is,
up Sarah, man. Don't worry about it. Hey, boy, don't worry, man. Hold your black power fist up in the air, cuz. Big up Sarah, cuz.
Let me just say my thing. Let me tell you my thing.
Look, fish try to tell you nothing, man.
Look. Them man are talking about fish here. Now, Veli he's supposed to be a Rasta man anyway, but he eat pork and them sitting there and talk about him not read Bible. Him talk about him eat pork and him not read Bible, but him is supposed to be a Rasta. Now, this Rasta.
Not even support. It's not even
Rasta.
support,
Hold on. Born Rich, I'm almost finished. This Rasta will stand behind a Sarah Garvey, who is a man kisser. Now, you tell me which Rasta support man kissing.
Yeah, man, Rasta don't support man kissing still, fam, but Rasta support black men, you get me? So, yeah.
What the ones that kiss man? You're mad. You're mad. You support Chichi, man. Your Chichi support.
He played a role in it. He played the acting role in it. Like, obviously, man's old enough to understand that, right, if man played an acting role.
Nah, fuck all nah, Belly,
yeah.
see Belly.
No, but wait, hold on, man. You can't you can't cut the argument right there, man. You gotta let me flip my clothes on that one then. You get me? Because you was gonna just leave me in a mad spot. Yeah, like obviously I wouldn't really try to advise myself or my youth to take that direction in any acting roles or I would that's not me in it, but there's a million actors that have done gay roles that are straight. A million black actors.
Yeah, but bro, let
me just ask a quick question. Can they still be straight after playing a gay role? If you're a straight man and you kiss another man, is that not a gay act?
That's gay.
You know what?
Yeah, I would say that's gay.
I don't think I would do that still. Acting. Because if you act as like someone that was a murderer, does that mean you're a murderer now?
No, you didn't actually murder them, you were acting. But when you had to act to kiss a man, your lips touched.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, but then did you go home and fuck a man? Like, just saying, like.
Certain actors don't take certain roles because it compromises what they believe in. Yeah, like this
it depends on how you are as a person. Like,
yeah, no, I hear that, but this is across the board from religion to certain beliefs to whatever it may be for a variety of reasons. I'm simply saying if you are a straight man, yeah, and you're not homosexual, bruv, yeah, for you to then put your lips on another man's lips in the name of acting, bruv. But for me personally, I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe it's just acting. I can't believe it.
Kiss a man.
True stories. All right, let me say this though. I do feel like
Kelly,
Tara is a bit of a feminine guy though. He's a bit of a feminine looking.
Would you kiss a man for $10 million?
Kelly, hold on.
So he might be gay though.
Yo, I got y'all. Hold on. So I got y'all. Let's get an unbiased opinion, right? Yeah. Let's ask Leo or Mama, right? Now, if you're an actor and you play a gay role and you kiss a man in the mouth, can you come back from that and say, I'm not gay? Does that make you gay? I guess it's a question I'm asking. Leo,
if I made $10 million to play that role, fuck y'all niggas. I don't care what y'all.
You kissing a man for $10 million?
If I don't care y'all opinion, I don't give a fuck about y'all opinion.
Negro, you gay. You gay.
Nah, Leo, you fucked up.
Schiffer, let him land. Let him land. Be patient.
Let him give my unbiased answer in it. Don't try to lead him.
I am sipping pina coladas with my badass bitch in the fucking tropics, nigga. I don't care about y'all. Who are y'all to me?
And she's looking at you thinking, as soon as his money runs out, this nigga's gonna go and kiss another fucking nigga.
So Leo, so what, with tongues or like no tongues?
I can't stop. You're moving mad. listen.
No, because that's important.
Yeah,
that's important. Like if it's just like if it's just like the peck. If it's a peck,
if you telling me, do I want a man's penis in my asshole? No, hell no, that's gay.
Yo, pause.
That's what I'm saying. If a man,
no, but you said that's where it's headed. That's where it's headed. Yeah, if you're kissing a man on screen, but what's the next role? You're gonna be laying in the bed with a man in a sexy, like, this is what I'm saying. And you get me. People need to be very careful when they're taking on roles in the name of money and in the name of career, bro. If that's really not what you're about. Yeah, man can't make no amount of money. You could offer me 100 million tomorrow, fam. You're not gonna fucking
let my go.
Hold on, let my mic go.
Let my mic go. Go ahead, Mama.
Okay. So if I sit here and go on national television, smoking crack out of a crack pipe, what am I gonna be known for the rest of my life?
Crackhead.
A crackhead.
I don't look at Chris Rock like that. I don't look at Chris Rock like a crackhead.
Oh, and he was pooping.
That's because of the context in which he did it.
That's because you've seen Chris Rock in a bunch of other films. How do you look at Felicia from Friday? She
No, they're acting. I'm saying if I really was sitting there smoking the crack.
No, but if your lips are really touching another man's lips, you a man kisser. I'm gonna remember you as a man kisser.
Go on, Schiff.
That's facts.
Let me ask you this though, Schiffer. Can you come back from that though? So hold on. Let me say this, Schiffer, before you
pause. Come back.
Hold on. Now you did that, right?
Schiff, that's not a pause. That's not a pause.
Hold on, you kissed a man in your first scene.
It definitely is in the UK, bro.
Movie, in your first movie.
Not in America.
Hold on, Victor. You kissed a man in your first scene or your first movie, and now 17 years later, you've done 90 different movies. Are you always known as the man kisser?
You will forever be known as the man who kisses men.
I believe so, honestly.
You kissed the man, and you done it now, bro. We can't unlearn it. We've learned it now.
Can I tell y'all how y'all bullshit? Can I call y'all on y'all bullshit?
Sorry, Leo, let me ask a question real quick. Does everyone here think that Will Smith's gay?
Yeah.
Yes. 100%.
All right, cool.
I don't know the man.
I don't know.
He gay.
I'm saying yes.
Hold on.
I'm saying yes.
All right, cool,
I say there's rumors, but I don't know.
All right, cool. Does everyone here remember or know of Will Smith's first film?
No.
Yes, he played a gay boy that slept with the white boy. I know what you're talking about.
6 degrees of separation. Yeah.
Thank you. Let's go. Let's talk about that.
And I don't
talk
think
about that.
Gay. I don't
talk
think
about that.
And we
don't Leo, wait. Leo,
his first role was taking dick. Oh, are you kidding me? Of course he's gay.
Leo, you think Will Smith don't engage in funny activity?
I don't know.
Bro, I hear that, but
hey, yo, if you don't know, you're gonna learn today.
Hold on. Can I
if you don't know, you're gonna learn today.
Listen. Everybody on here knew about Baby and Lil Wayne kissing in the mouth. And everybody let it go.
Gay. That
They're
shit's
gay though.
gay. They don't get a pass.
They're gay. They are gay.
They don't
Nah,
get
you
a
know
pass
what?
for
Yeah, I
that.
can't lie.
You think Lil
Jamaica,
Wayne
the
give a
whole of
fuck?
They don't
Jamaica
get
did
a pass for
bonfire
that.
and maybe a
He
little
done
way for
had
that.
most of the girls we
Hey, yo, exactly, bro. They don't get a pass for
Man
that,
didn't
man.
even see that. Man just had the tunes in yard.
They don't get a pass for
And
that.
yeah, so you know, there
Leo.
wouldn't be a big
Yo,
kids little weird. I was like,
Bro, this man done had the baddest
Nah,
women
but bro, that don't mean nothing. Just because they
that we
can get the
know of.
baddest girl, just because they got 12 fucking kids, just because they always seem to be pictured with the latest young model, that don't mean
Talk
fuck
your
all,
shit,
bro.
man. Talk your
That
shit.
don't mean fuck all.
That's a fact.
Like, how much fucking funny men?
Bro,
How much fucking funny men have got kids and shit? Like,
Okay, so let me
we
ask you a
can't do
question.
that,
Let me
man.
ask you a question. What do any man and what he do in his life have to do with your life? Like, what does it change in your life? Like, nigga,
Nah, you are looking back. You are looking back, man.
You brought it
Looking
up.
back.
Wait, chill, Leo, you brought it up. What does it have to do with your life? You brought it up. We didn't. We telling you the boy gay. If you don't see it, if not, we don't give a fuck. The boy take dick. The boy take dick. That's it. That's it. Get used to it. Get used to it. The boy take dick, yo.
It's bothering you. Like, him being gay is bothering you.
No, it's bothering you. You brought it up,
I don't
Leo.
care.
All right, so why you bring it up then?
Bring up what? What did I bring up? What did I bring up?
Will Smith taking dick. The nigga take dick, B. That's it. Get used to it.
What are you talking
What is wrong
about?
with you?
What are you talking about? I didn't bring it up.
No, yes, you did. Yes,
Nah. Yo.
Anyway, let's get on
The
that,
initial conversation was Sarah and him acting the role of a Batman. That's what we were talking about.
All right, so
to
Sarah.
turn this conversation around, you know what does bother me is that in Hollywood, I feel like their agenda is to emasculate the black man.
Yes, sister. Speak on it. Sister. Speak on it.
Hey, yo, sis,
So
over here, boys will be boys.
Okay,
over here, boys will be boys.
Hey,
We
Leo,
fuck with each other, man.
We don't fuck with each other. Hey, Leo, quick question, bro. Would you
Hey, yo, I fuck with who I want to fuck with, sis. Yo, shut up, bitch. I fuck with you, too. Correct me. Hey, yo, Schiffer, don't ever correct me, man. For real. Correct your eye first. Correct your eye first, all right? Correct your eye, then you can correct me.
All right, chill.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Hey, yo,
Yo,
Rich,
Leo.
you put me on, man.
I got
Yo,
you,
Leo.
Vic. I know, Vic.
All right. Let's go.
Yo, Leo, you said you would kiss a man for a certain amount of millions in a movie.
10 mil. He said 10 mil. Kiss a man for
10 mil. All right, so
Well, you're
Leo.
basically selling your masculinity.
Thank you,
I know,
sister.
but let me ask him another question. Let's go a bit further down the line. Leo, would you suck a dick for $1 billion?
Whoa.
Hey, yo, that's a pause.
Sorry.
Somebody hit a pause now.
No, 100%. That's pause. That's pause. Laugh, my wife, and
Hey, yo,
all of that.
Schiffer, what
But
the
Leo,
fuck are you
but
talking
Leo,
about?
but Leo.
Hey, yo, that's a whole pause right there.
Chill. Leo. The question
I
still
wouldn't know
stands,
his
though,
answer.
bro.
Can't
The question
nobody
still
take.
stands, though, my brother. It's mad.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
These don't ask me off the screen. We don't talk, though. Come man saying man will kiss man for 10 million. So basically what man saying is hold on. Basically what a man saying is what price would you not do X, Y, and Z for? If you're saying 10 mil for a kiss, so what is it, 20, 30, 100 mil? And you'll go, you get me? This is the point Schiffer's making. That's the point Schiffer's making.
Yeah.
Man, look, y'all niggas, y'all can have.
Hey, yo, bro, you can't be talking about sucking dick.
Yeah, that
though.
was
That's
a super
whole nother
suspect
level.
question, though, cuz man. You need to reassess your questioning tactics,
Look,
my
guess what? Curiosity is getting too much.
Because the question is super lavery, but once again, though,
lavery, fishy, and white.
The question still poses a great point, though. The question still poses a great point. You're saying 10 mil for a kiss.
We get your point. You don't have to go over it again. We get it. We do get the point.
It's a bit crazy, bro. It's a bit, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It was lavery, though, man. That was extra lavery.
I think it's crazy that people care.
Hey, yo, questions from the UK. Hey, yo, questions from the UK. Do you suck dick? That's a question from the UK. Y'all suck dick in America. Hey yo, put that pause. Hey yo, Ship, chill out,
Yo, you
behave yourself. Hey yo,
Shiffer used to
Shipper,
be
behave
American, you know.
yourself, man.
Hey,
the
Victor,
funny
remember when
thing
you first
is
met
that
Shiffer? He was American, you know, fam. Like, so.
No.
Fun thing is that there's a lot of
Y'all
niggas big
ready to do
homies.
some
There's
song
a
for
lot of
the
people big
chance?
homies and shit, sucking dick and fucking behind jail walls, come out and be your big homie again. But y'all,
Hey yo, Vel. Hey yo, Vel. When I met Shift, that he was an Atlantean. He lived underwater. I had to fix that boy. Somebody had to fix that boy, man.
I think you stood in the crib with your broken feet, bro. Like, allow that shit, man.
Hey yo, my feet are broken, but my pockets is big, B. I can land on that. Where you landing on?
Your pockets are big, but they empty, man. Your pockets
No,
are
I'm telling you, my feet
pockets.
might be broke, but my pockets big, Shiv.
Yeah,
Get
your
your eye
pockets are
fixed.
big. Brother,
Hey,
when
yo,
you got listen,
hey, yo,
brother,
you want to tell you
brother,
to a diss fan? Hey, yo, Shift, I'm gonna cook you, big, for real.
brother,
Just jump in the pan now.
brother.
Just jump in the pan now, big.
Hey, brother,
Hey, yo,
brother,
I'm
brother,
telling you,
brother, hold up.
hey, yo, Shift, I'm gonna cook you, big. Jump in
Hey,
the
Vic,
pan now.
Vic,
You gonna
Vic,
jump in the pan?
Vic, listen,
Hey, yo,
when
no,
you put
hey,
your
yo,
medallion down on the table and they don't make no noise, that
All
ain't
right,
money,
first off,
nigga.
hey
That
yo,
ain't money.
first off, we gonna get into this. No dick jokes, all right, fuck boy, because you're a gay boy. I don't want to hear about sucking your dick. Somebody suck. I don't care about none of that, right? Let's get that out the window, all right? Now we could go. Go ahead. Tell me what you got to say. Go ahead. I'll wait.
I didn't understand half of what you said, but it sounded like you were saying, I got these cheeseburgers, man.
hey, yo, Sim. Yo, Sim. I'll stick a nigga up if I wait for the cheeseburgers before him, baby. I'll stick a nigga up first, Sim. Don't get me fucked up, man.
You gonna stick a nigga what?
God damn.
Yeah, you need to calm down, Vic, man. You gonna fuck yourself
We
up
don't need
today,
to
man.
talk about sticking niggas, bro. That's just a little out of the box.
Hey, yo, all right, Rich. You want to jump into?
You the main one out here. You the main one out here.
You want to jump
boys
into?
gay. Calling
Your
boys
crusty
gay.
ass knees, man. Hey yo, Rich. Hey yo, boy, your kneecaps look like white people. They so fucking crusty, yo.
Oh, shit. Don't have that, boy.
White ass kneecap. Hey yo, boy got the whitest kneecaps out this bitch, man.
You better take that one. Nah, come on, but you
Yeah, he
can't
gonna take
on your own show.
When y'all talking about this light skinned mixed race ass nigga, man, he wear a 5X ball cap. Talking about, hey boy, hey yo shorty, pull your pants up and turn your hat around. Look,
hey yo, that's great, right, boy? But guess, can I talk? I don't get to reply.
You can't talk. You
fucking crazy. I say what the fuck I want to say, boy. Hey, yo, boy, stop that, man. Fuck out of here. At least I got a 5X bull cap. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, I don't talk like that, fuck boy. Hey, yo, Born. You better sit your Tennessee ass back down, B, before I give you 10 a key. Give you
y'all Negro sound like you need to change your diapers. You better go change your diaper, boy.
Anyway, hey yo, look.
Yeah,
I ain't got no.
Hey, shit, but you better shut up, man.
Hey, yo, for real,
man. You got the fanny pack on. You got the fanny pack on,
Let him talk about me, man. Let Rich go. Let him about me, man. Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead. Next one. What else?
You gotta relax, Sheffield. I got a tea and crumpets joke already in the back pocket, bro. Shut up. Shut your fuck ass up, man.
Boy, take off that fanny pack and that microgram chain, boy.
Hey yo, what's a microgram chain though? What the fuck is that? A microgram chain? What the fuck is that, B? Hey yo, boy, what the fuck is that?
Microgram.
What is that? Hey yo, Shiv, I know your eyes fucked up. Hey yo, Shiv, if your eyes fucked up, get your speech right, man. Like make something make sense, man. Your fucking eyes.
Nigga said
Boy, your joke sloppy like your
Microgram
burritos.
chain. Hey yo, microgram chain. Oh, you see, this is what happened when you talk to niggas that's from Atlantis. Like, all shit's underwater, baby. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Microgram chain.
Motherfucker, you ain't even got no chain. Your chain's wooden, nigga.
Yeah. Hey yo, Sif, I put it all on the cross, man. I put it all on the cross.
You better go play on
Speeds
me,
and six and
Hey,
shit.
Shiffer, why is this on your Instagram?
What?
Shit.
Why is this on your Instagram, bro?
What?
Stop playing with me, Shiffer.
Oh,
shit.
What's going on right here?
Yo, Shiffer,
What's going on right here, Shiffer?
That ain't my
Instagram.
What is that,
Why
Shif?
is this on your Instagram, Shiffer?
Hey yo, Shif, what is this?
Shiffer, what is this?
What is this, Shif?
Shiffer, what is this?
What is this? What is this?
I'm gonna ask you some real simple questions, and I'm gonna need some real simple answers, Shiffer.
You can't see my Instagram there. I know my pussy clat Instagram that post to it.
You know you done fucked up now, right? You know you fucked up, right? Yeah, you know you done fucked up now, right?
What is that on your Instagram? What is that? What go on, brethren? What go on,
Oi, Born Rich. Oi, Born Rich. Do you not realize you missed your calling in life?
What is it?
Hey, yo, fuck all that. What's on your Instagram? We not getting off that. Let's get to that Instagram shit. What is that about, man? Hey, yo, boy, don't let him move you. He's trying to move you. Yo, Shif is really sneaky, yo. He's trying to take you off it. No, we on you, Shif. We on you, man. We on your neck. We on your neck, nigga. We on your neck, nigga. You ain't getting on Warren. You ain't getting on Warren's neck. We on yours. Explain that picture, man. Explain that picture, man.
Fella, why Explain that, nigga. Explain
That's
that.
not my Instagram.
Explain that picture, man.
That's not my Instagram. I just told you my Instagram. Look, he's lying. I just told you. That's my Instagram right there. There you go right there. There you go right there.
Hey, yo, boy, you made him bring up his phone on the phone. This nigga bring up his phone on the phone. Yo, stop. Hey, yo, Sif, stop. Hey, yo, Sif, stop. You looking crazy, man. Sif, stop. Oh, my goodness, man. Sif,
they got my Instagram
man.
right
You
there.
looking bad out here, man.
Now show the one on your burner account.
Oh, are you
right, exactly.
Exactly.
You showing a phone on a phone, man.
The one on the phone that you're using to show us with.
Right, exactly. You shouldn't have to. Talk about it, Sif. Hey, yo, Sif, talk about it. We don't need pictures. Talk about it. Talk about it, man. Right. Yo, it's written all over your face.
Where did you meet
her? Hey, yo, you don't have to say a word. It's written all over your face. You don't have to say a word.
Not the long face.
Come and look like girlies don't mean to me it's a girlie. But what if a girl love me, yes? What me I gotta do? Me I gotta let them bathe them ear in the water and watch them, yes? But me never put it on my Instagram. Put out the picture about me, let me see it. Put it
it's
back.
written all over your face. You don't have to say a word.
Hey, you Sammy Davis looking motherfucker. Shaboing, boing, boing. Looking ass nigga, man. Look at lips, nigga.
Hey, Boom Rich.
Crazy.
Smile for me. Why don't you smile for me?
You are a
you
born
big
holy
smiling
man.
ass motherfucker.
Boom Rich, you are a born holy man. Look, there's a whole semicircle on this part of your head. That's the monk style. That is the monk style.
Next time you come out, leave your teeth at home, babe. Leave them teeth at home next time you come out. We don't need them, babe.
And he's a black man.
Hey, yo, look. He's grinning now. Hey, yo, boy, look. We got him grinning. He's showing them teeth, boy. Show them pearly whites. What's this, a Colgate commercial? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, yo, stop, man. Like, you need a whole wig and makeup right now to do a Colgate commercial, man.
Crazy shit.
Yo, guy.
Your face. Turn in the camera.
Say it again. Talk about my mixed race, guy, please.
Your face. Your mustache covers half your face. You can barely see past that shit. You can barely see through your mustache.
Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, wait. Time out. Hey, yo, Rich, I got him, B. This motherfucker don't have a mustache. This nigga bit a peach. He bit a peach and the shit came on his face, the fuzz. Look at this. Look at that shit. Hey, yo, what is that?
On the left side of his mouth. Hey,
what the fuck is that? Hey, yo, that shit don't exist in America. What is that? Hey, yo, we don't have those there. What's that called? Like, we don't even have a name for that. Guys, shit, name that. We don't even have a name for that. What the fuck is that, man?
Motherfucker, you got whiskers. Your whiskers so long.
They say like a seahorse with no mustache, guys.
Your whiskers be catching you in the eyeball and shit, man. You can't even see past that shit.
Hey, yo, Shift, just say this. Ooh la la. Oui, oui. Hey, yo, Shift, just say ooh la la. Oui, oui.
From Bad Boy.
Ooh la
you looking
la.
like
Oui, oui.
from Bad Boy with that listen. His mustache is reaching up here and shit, all up in his cheeks and shit. Like, what the fuck, man?
You mad a little bit?
You only got hair under your nostrils.
You know them ones that they call all the way up here.
Hey yo, Leo, I got him. You gotta understand, this nigga's like ooh la la, wee wee.
Don't be a pussy.
All he cares about is the wee wee. Wee wee. You care about the wee wee, right? You talking about Sarah's dick. You talking about my mustache. Like, shit, man. Hey, yo, shit. Hey, yo, shit. Yo, shit. Your nose is poking the cameras. Hey, yo, shit. Pull back a little bit. Your nose is poking the camera, man. Your nose is poking the camera. Hey, yo, shit. Stop. Somebody make it stop.
He got dust. That's dust on his face. He got dust on his face.
Hey, yo, just keep smiling. That's what you're good at. You know, any bitch that get with you, they gonna be like, just sit there and smile. That's it. That's all you good for, B. Just sit there and smile. That's it. They don't want the D. They don't want to talk to you. Just sit there and smile, man. That's what you're good at.
He got that one tooth in the back that's hollering out. To the back now, y'all.
Hey, yo, Rich.
To the back now, y'all.
Hey, yo, Rich.
I don't know what they're doing with your throat, looking like the young R. Kelly and shit.
Hey, yo,
Bro,
the boy got a cameo. He got a cameo cut. Look at his hair. It's a cameo cut.
Brother, you look like John B.
It's
and everybody was saying, nigga, I should slap you.
Anytime you see me, you know it be heard. It's the cold. Hey, yo, stop, man. You got a cameo cut. The fuck out of here.
Motherfucker, listen.
It's the
you are a whole John B trying to take the big man like this up. Hold on, wait. Hold on,
word out.
What's that word?
Listen. Hold up, boom. You got this fool on your panel, yeah? This John B looking motherfucker talking about don't listen to what says. Motherfucker,
sweet,
take your sweet finger back to where you come from, motherfucker, man.
Yo, my appetite. It's just like like, get the fuck out of here with your cameo ass. You can't talk to me.
No,
you can't. He know. Go ahead. He know.
Pardon now.
So I'm starting now.
That is my track, though. I'm not gonna lie. I jam when that song comes on. I jam to that shit.
Fucking right, you got the haircut. You probably got the pink drawers too.
Picture cameo, bro.
Brother, this guy's jamming the fucking.
Just like hey yo, do you got the pink underwears on too, man?
Brother, these times you look like Carlos Santana, you know. This Carlos Santana looking motherfucker with his long ass hair. Come on, bitch.
I sure look sway, just like thunder. Ow, it felt. You're messing up my appetite, but it's all right. You're messing up my appetite, but it's all right. Just like thunder. Hey, cameo ass nigga, man. Yes,
to put your camera on. Are you up for the challenge?
Put my camera on.
Now, man. Turn your camera on.
And then Bournemouth, split the screen and make them do a roast.
Hey yo, Sosa, it's not TikTok. Chill, yo. I'm not TikToking with this.
Cause you know I'm right. You look like
he gotta turn his camera on, man. He talking too much.
Boy, you know what it is.
Oh, wait, I don't cam up.
Hey, she got that one tooth that said, I'm gonna fall back. I ain't fucking with these niggas. That one little tooth. That one little tooth, I'm gonna fall back. I'm just gonna fall back.
Hey, yo, Rich, welcome to the barbecue. Welcome to, hey, yo, that's all I gotta say. Welcome to the barbecue. You know what I mean? Grab a plate and sit down. Grab a plate and sit down, yo. Grab a plate and sit down.
I'm a good sport, y'all. Fuck it. I'm a good sport. Here we go. Where y'all at? I'm a good sport. And y'all better don't come with no lame shit. I'm gonna kick y'all ass out the panel.
Nah, you lot slap that like button, man. Hit that Cash App and PayPal. You get me? Yeah, so born. You get me?
Where we at?
Nah, you win, nigga. Who got all the jokes? He got cam up too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make it fair.
Yeah, Vic Santana. Vic Santana, come up, man.
You better be good. You weak ass, light skinned New York ass. Let's go. What y'all got?
That's not Vic, that's Born Rich.
Why my eyes look like
With your black teeth having ass.
If Yogi Bear was don't look like a black Mr. Miyagi.
Hey, bro, if Yogi Bear was on crack, fuck it out, Jesus.
Nah, put the glasses away. Why? Why they got red? Why you got black and golden green glasses? Is it just me seeing the Jamaican colours in these glasses? You're trying too hard for it.
You looking like Teddy Riley's gay brother.
Hey, boy, long shift for some of your mustache, man. That motherfucker.
That motherfucker thick as hell, man. Shit. Your mustache is like a bush. You can grow trees on that shit.
You look like a pissed off black koala.
Oh wow.
I don't trust you with my kids, bro.
That R. Kelly Beard did it. That R. Kelly Beard did it.
Hey, why you at the playground with no kids? You just out here at the playground. Leave.
You a grown man. You a grown man in the playground.
I'm just making sure that everything work okay. I'm just making sure everything work okay. Around there, man. You the fuck around there. Fucking weirdo. Yeah? I see you again, I'm gonna shoot you. I see you again, I'm gonna shoot you, bro. Yeah.
Fuck y'all, man. All right, let's go. Come on, man. What y'all got? Y'all, what you doing? Y'all done?
Why you wearing your hat back to front, boy? You from Philadelphia?
That was weak as hell. I just want to apologize for that.
No, yeah, that's funny.
I'm sorry.
Someone said you look like a Tennessee version of Rasta Mouse. I don't know.
Fuck, man.
You the nigga to show up to the club by yourself. You should
looking like E40. You the old motherfucker in the club. You the old nigga.
I'm just gonna meet the rest of the group down there. Like, what? What?
Hey, fuck.
I be popping pills. My niggas be making deals.
Hey, we're not. Ding. Hey, you a prototypical. You the prototypical Uber driver.
What, Vic? Vic, you ain't got nothing to say, motherfucker.
Looking like a DoorDash driver that steals your food. Like,
hey, man, fuck y'all, man. I'm out of here, man.
Hey, you the vice, bro. You look like you coming to try to get some. You trying to set niggas up, bro. Nigga, we do not trust you.
Hey, yo, Rich. Yo, Rich, don't go, man. Chill. Don't go.
Coolio don't want Hollywood enough, man.
Yo.
It's your turn. We've been saving it the best for you.
Yeah. We're not gonna let Rich run away like that, man. We ain't gonna do that. Nah, we ain't gonna let him run away like that, man.
Terrence. Good shit, Terrence. I give you
Oh,
that.
that's Icus.
I give you that, Terrence. Terrence said my teeth is social distance. I give you that, Terrence. That's a good one. You fucking
Dang, Terrence, that's Icus now.
As Atticus, I know, man. Atticus, you on some bullshit, but I give you that. I don't hold no grudge. I don't hold no grudge. That's good. It says keep social distance. I give you that. That's good. That's a good one. Fuck, man. Fuck y'all, man.
Did you say your teeth are social? Oh, that's rude, bro. That's rude.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Nah, man, that's that's offensive, man. I wouldn't even go there, man.
Disrespect. He's trying to say
There
what?
you go.
Oh, caught
There you
it.
go. What we looking like?
Who we got?
From New York.
That
From
nigga went and put himself together. That man went and put
Hey, yo,
himself
I
together.
got 100 guns and 100 clips.
That nigga went and put himself together
This
for this.
fat Joe looking motherfucker.
And he
Yeah,
went and put
man,
on
with
his
your
best
light skin
outfit.
looking ass. Pause. Looking
went
like
and put
Fat
on his
Joe
best
and
outfit.
shit. Talking about
keep
niggas.
going, keep
Shit.
it
You
going,
ain't no nigga.
keep it going. Yeah,
You
keep it
about
going,
three
keep it
quarters.
going.
You about 3/4 of a white man. You about 3/4.
Hey, yo, son, let me get the New York Knicks. Let me get the New York Knicks hat in the 5X, son. Let me get the 5X.
Yo, son, I got the bogeys in the bunk. I got the bogeys in the bunk, son.
Hey, man, you got a
Yo,
bunch
don't
of
forget
connected
about the
paper
gold,
clips
man.
around your neck. That's a
Hey, yo,
bunch of,
son, let me get the little cross.
that man got paper
I don't
clips
want the
around
big. Let
his
me get
neck.
the little cross. Let me get the little cross, man. Let me get my nephews. That's my nephew. Hey, you ask your nephew to borrow that cross. Hey, nephew, let me see that. I'm finna go live. Looking ass nigga. For real.
I gotta get the Tabasco sauce to my coffee. You know I be talking spicy and shit.
Why all the women from New York sound like Fabio Foreign? Like, I don't know. Why do they sound like that? They got,
Hey, yo, let me know when it's my turn. Let me know when it's my turn. Let me know when it's my turn. Yeah, keep going on.
Habibi, hey, Habibi, let me get a pack of cigarettes and that watch that you
Wallahi, I can't believe that. Wallahi. What are
Yo, Negro, why your chain look like it made out of string? What that magic string?
Look at that weak ass watch, man.
That weak ass watch, nigga.
Hey, let me get some Newports and a watch over there, bro.
I see you in 125th selling Lucy.
Weak ass nigga. You bought that watch and cigarettes at the bodega.
This nigga look like he about to walk into the store up for a Chuck Cheese.
Put that $200
like he about to walk into the store up for a Chuck Cheese.
Hey, yo, Rich, I get busy, B. I get paid, man.
Bro, your mama gave you that money to go pay the light bill.
No, that's your mama.
Your mama gave you that to go pay the light bill.
You still got you still got your name in your mama's name. You got your lights in your mama's name. Stop it, man. Like you don't get this, man.
That nigga got his light bill.
What y'all talking about?
You can't play with Vic. You can't play with me. We know it's income tax season, bro. Your baby mama gave you that money.
Hey, yo, boy, I don't work,
mama
man.
gave you that money.
Hey, Vic, I've done seen that chain before. Vic, I got that chain in my Playmobil set when I was a kid, man. You still got that shit?
Yes, I do. My bad, man. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Hey, yo.
Why your hat look like that, bro? Take that shit.
Yeah, take the hat off, man. Let's see what's under the hat. You hat-fisted motherfucker.
Like that,
you say he hat-fisted.
You hat-fisted motherfucker.
I think you've been sleeping in that shit, bro. I think you've been sleeping in that
motherfucker for real. He does.
Yeah, that hat and that fucking
that
fucking shirt. That shirt look like somebody been dragging you around that room, man. What the fuck?
Bro got one. He got one long.
Why is it big like that? You sat on it and didn't put it on.
He done glued the hat down like it's a weave. He glued on the hat like a woman glued on her weave.
This nigga looks like an angry capybara. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hey, yo, listen.
I
don't change shit. I still got 100 and I still got 100 guns and 100 clips. Shut the fuck. Hey, yo, you shut
take that paper clip off chain off, man.
Hey, yo,
take that paper clip chain off, man. Get the hell out of here.
Bro, you got
something. Hey, yo, somebody show something, man. Y'all niggas just talking. Y'all niggas just talking. Do something. Show me something. Hey, yo, y'all niggas just talking. Do something.
Somebody let Master Val know he just got fucked up.
I know, who said a beat is laid back?
You're the definition of big cap. Big cap. You capping, motherfucker.
What in the Beamer, Benz, or Bentley? Hey, listen, Lloyd, you need to chill, fam.
Big cap. And they say when you look up big cap in the definition, it's a picture of you.
Yeah, me. Where the laid back? So I look at that,
Nah, big, go through. Yo, I'm saying I could snap too. You know what I mean? I'm gonna wait for y'all. I'm gonna go.
And you
All right,
look
Master
musty.
Val.
I look musty. Oh, you
I said
fucking
Master Val.
big. Hey yo, Rich, you hit the pussy with the twang. I don't. Nasty bastard. You hit the pussy with the twang, you nasty bastard. Fuck out of here. Bitch better clean before she come in my crib. She come in my crib, that bitch better clean, y'all. Fuck you talking about?
She ain't
Hitting
never
bitches
coming
with
in
twang.
your
You hit
crib.
bitches
What
with
the
twang?
hell?
You hit bitches
Why
with
would
twang?
she ever come in
You
your
hit
head
bitches
in
with
there?
twang, though? What the fuck is you on, man? Bitches
You
with
look like my
twang.
drunk uncle.
Hey yo,
Nigga, shut your punk
listen.
ass up. You like somebody
Biggie
drunk
said it the
uncle.
best. Hey yo, Biggie
What's
said it
up,
the
baby
best.
girl?
Man, this
If the
nigga.
pussy smell like garbage, I'm turning my doorknob. Fuck is wrong with you, man? Y'all little fucking
Colonizer,
South
why are
boys.
you
Y'all
talking black?
South boys is fuck, man.
Right. I bet
Y'all
you fuck
South
with that.
boys fuck,
Yeah,
man.
you fuck
Y'all
with that
niggas
head
is
on,
fuck.
don't you? You fuck with
I'll
that
hit it
head
if
on.
it got a little twang.
Let him take the head out the F6.
You fuck with the house.
I'll hit it if it got a little twang. I don't care if it got a little twang.
Hey,
Take
fuck
your
that
head off,
mean.
B.
Hey,
Take your
fuck
head
that
off,
mean.
B. Take
Hey,
your head off,
Fuck
if you
B.
try
that
to take his
man.
head off, he
Take
getting
your
out
head
the
off,
pussy.
Fuck
B.
that man. Hey yo, came up with some money first.
Nigga got that head glued to
Hey
Bro,
yo,
niggas
listen.
got cards, bro. Niggas don't need carry cash, bro. What are you talking
I
about?
don't. What you think? I don't.
Who
You want to
carry
see the
cash?
300? The
My
300
baby
in the
mama,
back, parked
my
in front of
baby
it. Like,
mama
you
didn't give
fucking
me no
crazy?
money to carry
Are
That
you
nigga
fucking
finna,
crazy? I
you
live
finna show your
alone.
uncle.
I
You
live
finna show your
alone,
uncle
man. I live alone, man.
Show
I
the
ain't got to
300
answer
keys.
to no
Show the
bitch. I
300
don't answer
keys,
to
That
bro.
nigga
bitches.
Show
live
the
above the
300
Y'all
keys.
bodega.
niggas
You
answer to
should.
We ain't
bitches.
Show the
believing none of this.
keys.
Nigga.
Y'all
You live
niggas
above the
answer to
bodega.
bitches.
Show
I
the
You
don't
live
answer
above
keys.
to
the bodega,
nobody.
nigga.
Show
Stop
the
it.
I
keys.
got my own. I got my
Show the
fucking
keys to
own,
the
man.
300. Show the
Huh?
Nigga
keys
looking
to the
like his name's
300,
Oh, you
bro.
want
Guzman.
to see the
You hear
300?
me?
Yeah, show
You
the
want to see the
keys.
300?
Don't show the 300. Show the
Yeah, it's
keys.
a bodega. Why do we can see the bodega
Told you,
Show the
he
behind you,
lives
keys.
bro? You
above the
live in the
bodega, man.
bodega.
His
Okay,
name's
nigga.
Guzman. Yeah.
With your
We can
Paul
see the
Wall looking
bodega
ass,
behind you, bro.
Show.
Bubba Sparks looking ass.
How much for a pack of Newports looking ass nigga, man? How
Hey,
much
yo,
for a
for
pack of
you, it's
Newports,
extra
bro?
money. Hey, yo, $15 for you, Rich, because you
Hey,
dumb as fuck.
you
So
live in a
I'ma
room with no
always
windows.
catch.
Your
I'ma
room
This
ain't
nigga
got
always
no
catch a
started with the
dummy.
floor.
windows,
Yo,
bro.
got them
I'ma
black and
always
miles,
catch
B.
a
Got them
dummy.
black and miles, B. You got them
Key,
black and miles, B.
Key. Hey, yo,
Nigga,
Key. I'ma always catch a dummy. I'ma
nigga, you
always
live in,
charge niggas like you
nigga, you
more,
live in
man.
a closet, nigga. Your bedroom is a closet, nigga.
That's my bedroom.
That motherfucker ain't got no windows. You ain't got no windows, bro.
No window.
That
You
boy
ain't got
said
no
he's hiding
windows.
satisfaction under his hat.
Nigga, you in jail. You in
Oh,
jail.
you know
Show
there's
me
a
the bars on
nasty
the
sweat
window.
stain. There's a nasty sweat
You
stain in
in
that hat,
jail.
man.
You in jail, nigga. Shut
You in
up.
jail, motherfucker.
I don't see no
Y'all done?
sunlight in
In
that
that
motherfucker.
studio
You better mind your
apartment.
PO don't walk in.
Hey, yo, y'all done, big. Y'all done. Y'all done.
This nigga,
Can I
this
go?
nigga living off
Hey, yo,
recycled air and shit in that room. The fuck, man?
all right, come over.
No
I,
damn
I,
Hey, yo,
circulation.
you
I,
want to
I
stroll with
Victor
me?
the room.
I
You want
told
to
you
stroll
show
with
your
me?
keys, bro. You
Y'all
said you had
want, y'all
300.
want to
Show your
stroll with me?
keys, bro.
Y'all want to stroll with me? Y'all want to
This
stroll
nigga
with
has
me?
a partition wall in his
Hey man,
bedroom.
don't
He's
be showing
splitting it
your
in half
mama
and
house, bro. Don't be
Stroll
going
with
through
me,
that
big?
showing your mama
Y'all want
house,
to
bro.
Oh,
stroll?
you
He had
you
a
got
gun
stray
Through the
for
dogs
hood?
rolling around in
pepper
there?
spray.
Y'all want to stroll with me through the hood?
Go
Man,
You
ahead,
got
go
no,
stray
ahead.
no,
dogs rolling
bitch.
around in
It's
there.
not that tiger stripe
Hey, yo, listen.
company you had
Yeah,
on,
hey,
faggot.
yo. Hey, yo, listen, I really got to walk through my apartment. Y'all niggas don't. Your kitchen and all that shit connected, man.
It's an
You
Fuck is
sound
y'all
you
icy.
sounded
talking
like that
about,
nigga that
man?
say,
That's
Y'all
your
I don't just
niggas,
shit.
catch a dog, I catch a dog and I
I
choke
really
him.
got to walk through my
Bang,
house,
bang,
man,
bang.
and
My
I
foot
live
up a dog's
alone.
ass.
Buddy, you
I live
walked in one
alone.
room, bro. You
I
back
live
at the same
one
spot.
room.
You back
One
at the same
room.
spot.
Hey,
He
yo,
said I just walked around
listen.
my house.
Right,
Nigga, it took
right,
5
because you want to
seconds.
see more, right?
Leo,
You want to see more, right? You're not getting it, homeboy. Hey, yo,
want some
Leo.
keys.
Hey, yo, Leo,
You
cam
said
up
you
and
had
show me
300.
yours.
You said
Leo,
Cam up and show me yours, Leo.
Nigga, you got half
Cam
an
up.
apartment. You got
He
half
getting
an
a
apartment.
360 and sit down. Man,
You got a whole half.
He getting a
You got a
360
whole
and
half.
sit down. Shut your
Hey, yo, what I gotta prove to y'all? What the fuck, you crazy?
You got half an
I
apartment,
got
fool.
nothing to prove to y'all niggas. I got nothing
Well,
to prove to
damn,
y'all.
he touching that
We
half.
didn't ask you to. You started to prove it, and now you're in your feelings because you can't go any further than the window. I don't believe that's even your house. Look at the ceiling.
Hey yo, so sorry. This is it. They not showing nothing. They think
Nigga, you know your house fucked up like your hairline. You know your house fucked up like your hairline, boy. You know your hairline all the way back in Africa.
He got up and hit his head on the
Oh,
ceiling.
sorry, that was Brazil. I mean Brazil.
He got up and hit his head on the ceiling.
Guatemala.
Eric Gardner hat. You got an Eric Gardner hat on. I can't breathe, hat ass nigga.
This motherfucker combing his hair with his hat on. He be combing his hair with his hat on.
Comb the hat. Like you got caught slipping in Flatbush late
That's
night,
a
bro.
fact right there, Sonny. That's a fact. Why it look like you in my third grade classroom, nigga? Why your ceiling look like that? Why your ceiling look like that, bro? Is your ceiling made like that, homie?
Said I'm tall.
Oh, big.
Man, you better stop playing with me, bro.
Hey, yo, I'm a big nigga, man.
No,
I'm a
nigga,
big
your
nigga.
ceiling is low.
Hey, yo, I'm not
Why
frail
your
like you
ceiling-
niggas,
why
man.
it look like
Y'all
that?
niggas is frail. Hey, yo,
Why
hey,
you got
yo,
the black
Rich,
eye?
you
Who
frail,
punched you in your face, boy?
They talking about the panel, Victor. The panels on your ceiling look like an office block.
Thank you. It
Oh,
does,
that
bro.
nigga at the school building.
Hey, sorry, Vic. Hey, sorry, Vic. People are saying that you got a partition wall, brother, and that you're sharing that room with someone else. Do you want to
I got a roommate.
do you want to dispel the myth, or do you want to continue?
They right. Yo, they right, man.
Hey,
They
Vic,
got
your eyebrows look like living furry creatures.
Sorry, Vic. Have you ever been called? Sorry, Vic. Have you ever been called the Brooklyn Bad Bunny? I don't know.
Hey, yo, chill. I ain't no fucking Bad Bunny, man. Don't do that shit. Ain't no bunnies on my name, man.
That's Belly. That's Belly. Look at the comments, man. That ain't me, bro.
Oh, that's Belly?
That's
Hey, Belly. Hey, yo, Belly gets a pass, yo. But Belly, don't fuck around, man. Stop it.
Sorry, bro. I had to go.
Hey, yo, Vel, we good, man. But Bad Bunny though.
Hey, shout out Vic.
Hey, Vic, are you related to Brian Pumper?
Big up Vic. Good shit, man.
Hey, Vic, are you related to Brian Pumper?
I love everybody. You know what I mean? It's just fuck. We just chopping it up. You know what I mean?
Vic, are you related to Brian Pumper? Pause.
Everybody
you know that nigga rap now, huh? You know that nigga rap now.
Hey, I'm gonna say this: if you laughed at Schiffer's last joke, you a freaky nigga, man. Look real. If you know who Brian Pumper is, you're a freaky nigga, man.
Yeah, that's that fucking on porn shit, right?
Well, if you know who Lloyd Banks is, then you know who Brian Pumper is. Pause.
Beamer Benz a Bentley, get in my ready. Get ready, Sister Yeti.
That shit is so weak.
Shout out Vic, man. Shout out to you, Vic. Good shit.
Hey yo, you know, hey yo, boy, you know, I take it like I get it, right?
Shout out to all of you. That was actual fun for real.
You know what I mean? I take
Hey,
it
big
how
up
I get
everyone.
it,
Now, listen, I gotta jump off here.
And now
Big
you
up
ain't got to
everyone, though, man.
turn your camera on, you big lip bastard.
Hey yo, Vel, your turn.
For real.
Your
Who
turn.
me? You can roast me, man. I get roasted every day, man. Hey, boy, you look like a fucking black Mr. Miyagi, man. You little fucking Chinese looking 3-foot hobbit. So shut the fuck up, man.
You can kiss the world. You can kiss the world.
Hey, your glasses are so thick, you don't even like to see shit.
I bet you don't be a bitch, man. At least Vic want a bitch about it, man. Take your camera on, boy.
Hey,
Turn the camera on, boy.
Hey, let me go. Where he at? Hey, now he got the yeah, here you go.
Your
Here you go,
whip
y'all.
You know you're so blind. You wear fucking. You wear glasses on the front of your fucking car and shit.
What in the
I wear glasses on the windscreen.
What in the lit thingy am I looking at, bro? What is this?
Hey yo, Vel, they jumping us.
Hey, someone get Joe Camel. Hey, someone get Joe Camel off the goddamn screen, man. What the fuck is this, man?
I think Brian Pumper send you a skin graft.
Stop hating on my light skinness, man. You know what I mean? Just call me Blackavelli, you get me? Blackavelli, come here, black like a hey,
motherfucker's got Atlas. Motherfucker's got Atlas on his bottom lip. Like, what the fuck is that?
You got them Olmec lips. You got them strong Olmec lips.
Yeah, I'll let y'all go.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll let y'all go hard on me.
Hey, you got lucky. You lucky, bigger. Hold on now, Leo. Don't do that. Don't do that, Leo. Damn, I can't find my mouse. Here we go. Don't do that. Don't do that, Leo.
Don't do what?
Where you at? Where your
I'll let y'all go hard on me.
Oh! Turn it on. Where you at? What your punk ass doing?
Yo, Why your smile match the background? Just shut up. Just close it right now. Yo, Leo, your turn.
I Negro, you better shave off them dreads before you kiss a man for that 10 milli.
What the fuck is going on? Hey, yo, Leo. Why your mustache? Hey, yo, Leo, why your mustache reach down to your chest? Why your mustache goes from your face to your chest?
Hey, Leo look like he's starring in Cool Runnings 3.
Hey, Belly, man, take Cool Runnings 3, Jamaica's Revenge. Like,
Jamaica's Revenge, right? We'll get the gold this time.
Yo, he talked about my drop ceiling, nigga. You got a drop building. You talk about my drop ceiling. You got a drop building. You can't even stand up.
This the bunk bed.
Hey, yo, stand up. Hey, yo, Leo, stand up. Leo.
Hey, hold on. Wait, you in jail? Why are you in the bunk bed, fam?
Stand on your shit, Leo.
You on the chain gang.
Are you in the bunk bed? What happened to someone?
I'm in my kids' room.
Hey, yo, who tucked away? Who tucked you away, Leo? Leo, escape. Go for the light. Reach for the light, Leo. Get out of there. Get out of there, Leo. Go for the light. Get out of there. He's trapped.
Hey, Leo.
That nigga trapped. That nigga trapped, yo.
Hey, Leo, why you looking like Beanie Siegel that went to the hairdresser?
Go for the light, Leo. Oh, he got a bunk bed. Oh, shit. Leo got a bunk bed.
Yo, Beanie Siegel, you too big for that bed, boy.
Hey, yo, who you
Somebody tell Beanie Siegel get off the bunk bed.
Hey, yo, Leo, I want to talk to you.
Beanie Siegel, we got a
Look how big Leo is, and he's on the bottom bunk. Imagine the size of the brother on the top bunk.
Hey, yo, Leo, I want to talk to you.
Wait.
Hey, yo, who got the top? Who got the top?
What in the state?
Who at the top?
Who got the fucking top? That's what I want to know.
What in the state?
Who's your bunk bed?
Hey, Boom Rich is on the top bunk right now. Hey, Boom Rich is on the top bunk right now.
Hey, yo, they born. That's you born? Yeah, that's born under the fucking cover. That little ass bastard.
Born under the cover.
He's under the cover. You can't even tell. Skinny ass ass.
That's funny.
Skinny ass bastard under the covers hiding.
Y'all for real, man.
That nigga, he's shooting a lie from under his phone.
Hey, Leo, stop lying, bro. You ain't from Tennessee. You're from Philly, bro. Tell the truth, man. You're from Philly.
Y'all, look, y'all niggas too loud, man. My kids in my room, man. I ain't come in their room, man.
Hey, Beanie Siegel, how you sitting on them bunk beds looking like real estate property, man?
Beanie Siegel,
you jumped on Bones Rich, man. Fuck you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about?
Beanie
Rich, man.
Hey, welcome to Ras Music Social.
Hey yo, and then fuck, hey yo, and your dreads make me want to go fishing. I don't know why. Like, I really want to go fishing looking at your fucking dreads. Shit look like worms.
That was funny.
Hey, fuck y'all, man. Hey, man.
Hey,
yo, Beanie Siegel, Travis Scott said he wants his wig back.
Bunk bed. Hey, hello, shorty.
Hey.
We gotta watch our language. Hey, yo,
how you gonna do that, bro?
Put in the earbuds. Leo, no, it don't stop. Put in the earbuds.
Don't try guilt trip us. Don't try guilt trip us, yeah? We're gonna roast you.
See what he did? He made us watch our language in a nice way.
You got an extra 5 minutes for that, bro. It roasted.
Yo, he made us behave in a nice way.
Hey,
yo, put in the earplugs, man. Leo, go outside and put in the earplugs.
Yeah, big up little man. Big up the little man then. But yeah, you still have to get roasted though.
We're not going disrespected for the little one, but God.
Another
one. Oh, look. Double trouble. He did it again.
Leo,
he put another kid on.
You think you
hey, yo, Leo.
Leo, why you doing that, Leo? She got Down syndrome, man.
Hey, yo, boy.
That was rude.
Hey,
That was rude. That's your family, boy.
Some self-control.
Hey, nah. Come to these comedy, man. Come to these comedy, man. What the fuck?
We leaving kids out there.
Stop, Leo. Stop, bro.
Hey, yo,
stop,
man. Nah, Shorty beautiful, guys. She's beautiful, man. Shorty beautiful, man.
Yeah, she's beautiful, man.
We only ripping on Leo, man. We only go back to the bunk beds. Hey, yo, Leo, go back.
Sorry, boy. What do you say, boy? That's your great grandniece.
Hey, yo, Leo, you were safe at the bunk beds. You were safe on the bunk beds, man. Yeah, stay there. You're safe. That's a safe place. When things get hard, I'm gonna sit on the bunk bed. I'm gonna rock myself to sleep and suck my
That's
thumb.
funny, man. Y'all niggas funny. I gotta give it.
That's enough. Good shit, Leo. Good shit, Leo.
Yo, God, big up Leo, man. God.
Good shit.
I born rich. Does cousin Leo? I'm sorry. Does nephew Leo help you apply the palm oil to your bald head?
Oh, he taking shot. Hey, yo, Born. The boy still wants
it's a free for all, you know, Born. Hey,
yo, shoot back, Born. Let them know in America we shoot back, man. We got
you
guns.
gonna let a nigga disrespect your gangster like that, bro?
Go ahead, Born. Get at him. Get at him, man. Hey, yo, bust him right in the teeth. Them pearly whites.
You're due to turn your camera on next anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. Give me a big man.
I ain't turning on shit, bro.
You gotta turn your camera on, boy. You over here talking all that.
Hey, yo, Born, punch this nigga in the mouth, man. What the fuck is you waiting for, B? Punch this nigga in the mouth.
Find some more palm oil. You got to find some more palm oil. We'll give him a little while.
Hey, who said my daughter had Down syndrome, man? Y'all ain't shit. Fuck y'all.
No, that was Born.
No,
though.
that was
Born.
that was Rich. No, everybody points
that
Born
was
Rich.
Born.
That was Born. That was Born's ass.
We going after the kids now.
Yeah,
that's your old
crusty ass,
cousin,
knee
man.
ass motherfucker. This
That's why I went after the palm oil.
Born, you crusty ass knee having that motherfucker, baby. I'm talking about.
Go get your palm oil bald, boy.
Bitch.
You got a bald spot.
Crusty ass.
Oh no, your whole head just bald. Your head is a bald spot.
He wants to get back to talking about grandfathers and grandmothers. That was too far, Born.
Yeah, right.
Hey, but Born look like Tempo from Danger Mouse though, with them glasses on.
Hey yo, we going.
You look like Tempo from Danger Mouse.
Hey yo, watch us, Born. Watch us.
I'm never putting him Born Rich no more. It's Bald Rich. Bald Rich. Yo, Bald Rich. Where you at?
One's gone to repent.
He probably got a phone call like, hold on.
Hey, Leo's punching him on the top bunk bed.
Hey yo, Bell, he came out from under the covers and said, "Shut up! Let me do my live stream.
I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to do my live stream.
I'm trying to do my live stream.
I'm live. Shut up.
I done told you about the noise before.
You know you got Born Rich in one of them UFC holds right now. You know the submission hold, tapping out and shit. Pause.
He's like, turn off the lights too, and please turn off them fucking lights and the fan. Like I'm Born Rich. You know who the fuck I am? Fuck out of here. Hey, yo,
I know it's your week.
back,
I know it's your week to have the kids, but they gotta keep the noise down.
Right. Exactly. Hey, yo, Hot Pockets and Kool-Aid do go a long way, big. Put them in the corner, man. Go ahead, put them in the corner. Yo, Hot Pockets and Kool-Aid? Oh my goodness.
He said, put them in the corner, man.
No, I mean, keep them quiet, right? Give them something to keep them
No,
quiet.
I got what you meant. I fully got it.
Hey, yo, Born. Nah, we ain't off Born's neck. His turn. Hey, yo, Born. Oh, fuck, man. He's Vaseline in his knees again. Nigga taking his Aleve and his heart pills. Hey, yo, boy. Where the boy at, man?
I think Leo's beating him up for real.
Man, nah, don't bring my name in and nothing, Sosa. Mic up. Cam up, Sosa. Let's see it.
You might be dropping the kids up.
Nah, hell nah. Let's see it.
Sosa,
I tried to stay quiet intentionally, you know, because I was like, I ain't getting involved.
Hey, you notice the other girls ran quickly, boy, when everyone started slapping on cameras and getting roasted.
Look, in the hood, if you laugh, you get it too. We get the you laughing? I know you ain't laughing. Blah, blah, blah.
You go in on anything, right? Women go in on anything.
Yeah,
like, we go in on a laugh. Oh, you laughing? Yeah. I got something for your ass.
Oh, I've been waiting on you to laugh.
Right. That's how women do it, right? We can bust it up and keep it moving. Yo. Women be like, that's your laugh? That's not your that's not even your laugh. You stole that shit from Tawinka and Tamana. You know what I mean? Like, that's not even your laugh. I know where you got it from, bitch. Just like your hair. Just like your hair, bitch. You got your laugh from somebody and your hair from somebody. Don't make me read you. Like, girls go off, man.
Lashes, nails.
Right.
Y'all motherfucker said born on the top bunk. That is funny.
Yo, that's a fact though. That nigga under the covers. He's under the covers shooting a live stream.
He's dangling his foot over the side.
He's under the covers shooting a live stream. Fucking born, man. Hey, yo, born, come out, man. The bunkie said it's
His
okay.
little legs. His little Pinocchio legs are too small. You couldn't see them though, hanging over the bed.
Shiffer, you still in the car, Shiffer?
Like a little gremlin. Yeah, cool guy.
All right, let's go. Word out.
Shiffer,
Word
I
out.
ain't got no house, bro. You better that car. You better cop yourself out.
Think you're Uber driving or you're
Yeah. Nah, he ain't no Uber driver. He Uber Eat.
No, Uber Eat. Yeah.
He's an Uber eater and driver. He take
Nah,
the
he
food,
bring
take a
your
picture,
food.
they
It
eat
smell
it.
like weed. He eat deep
Hey,
food in
yo.
that motherfucker.
Hey, yo, Shift. Why such the long face? Why your face so long, B? Hey, yo, B, your shit taking up my whole screen.
Hey, look, fella, why the long
if I
face?
paint you in yellow, you look like a fucking banana right now, B. You look like a fuzzy banana. Hey, yo, why the long face? Hey, yo, Siffer, why the long face? Get your eye right. Go ahead. Show me the other eye. Go ahead. Next.
Yeah,
the other eye.
His right eye didn't come to work.
Look, watch the shit. Watch the shit not move right. Go ahead. Go to the other
His
eye.
right eye didn't
It's
come
already
to work
fucking
today.
up. Look, his other eye's already glitching. Go ahead. Turn to the other side, Shiv. Go ahead. Go left. Go left. Go left, Shiv. Turn left, Shiv.
I just want to know why you got a 12. I just want to know why you got a 12-year-old mustache. You got a 12-year-old mustache on a 40-year-old face.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
That man's still going through puberty at 40.
Hey, yo, listen. Schiffer's last girl left him because he kept looking at different bitches. She's like, I'm tired of this. Why you keep looking at different bitches? His fucked up eye just kept wandering. Look at it. Look at it. Hey, yo, I want to put you in a bowl, make you my guppy. Like, for real. You look like a fish. Look at this shit. Look at that.
That was a pause. That was a pause.
Schiffer come out of character to say pause.
Are you done? You done? You ran out.
No, we waiting for Born,
man.
You...
Born's here because he made your screen bigger. That means he's about. He's ignoring us.
Hey, yo, you're the intermission. We waiting for the main course right now. We want Born. We want Born. I'm ready to bowl Born up, man, because he had a lot of shit when I was on the joint, right? Pull up, Born. Your turn, nigga.
Hey, Schiffer, you too big to have a two though, bro. Hey, motherfucker. Man got a two though. You want hopping out a little bitty ass car.
Word up.
You look like you about 6'5" hopping out that little bitty ass car, man.
Word up. Word up. It's the cold word.
Bro, you drive from the back seat.
He's sitting on milk crates. That motherfucker ain't even got a seat. He's sitting on a milk crate right now. Hey, yo, Sif, you ain't got to show everything, man. We good. We're only fucking with you, man.
What's that? What kind of car is that, Sif? What kind of car
long ass face. It's not American. That's for sure. It's not American. Look where the driveway is at. It's not American. Y'all motherfuckers don't even drive right in the UK. Y'all coming to America and crash everything the fuck up, man.
You do the same when you come over here, like that's
I don't drive. Hey, yo, I'm taking the tunnel.
Americans.
I'm taking the tunnel. I'm taking the tunnel in the bus. I'm not driving, man. I'm fucked up. I can't understand your street, yo. Hey, yo, Born.
Born, man. I'm back.
It's about to. All right, cam up, man.
Your turn. To climb down from the top,
turn, man. Your turn. You get this roast. Hey, yo, Born, get this roast, man. Nah. Get this roast, man. Cam up.
Man, I'm not finna cam up, nigga.
Don't get scared.
No, we didn't get you. Saying that Leo's daughter. So yeah, we all get you.
Right. Yeah, you gotta cam up, Born. Come Come on, man. We know you bald. We know you bald and ugly. Hey, yo, Born, we know you bald and
got a
ugly.
whole
We got
other
that.
live stream going on right now. Nigga. Shut up.
No, baby, cram the fuck up. Hey, yo, Born, cam the fuck up. Cam up, man. Get off the top
need
bunk
two
and cam
cameras
up.
for you and your hat. Fat head ass, boy.
All right, but all you need is one. What's your problem? Cam up. Let's go.
Cammed up, nigga. Shut
You
your
ain't cam
face
shit, man. You ain't cam up nothing, man. Shut the fuck up. What you talking about?
You got that little bit of that weak ass hat
fuck
on.
out of here. You
And
your
that
little
weak
bitty
ass
ass
apartment,
legs.
nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, you got them little bitty
Still
ass.
dropping his
Hey, yo,
flavor
man,
with my
How
homie
that shit
Born Rich
support
and
your
Teddy.
body? How that shit support your body? Them little ass legs you got, man. Nigga, you squat and you gonna break. I swear to God. If you went to squat, hey yo, Born 10 squats, you done, man. You're out of here. You gonna shut down the stream.
Shut up. You ain't got no window. You ain't got no window in your room. Nigga. Go get some fresh air. Go look at the window in your room on camera.
Hey yo, cam up though, boy. You talking your shit. Let me see you, man.
You ain't got no windows in your room.
Let me see you, man. Go ahead, pull up.
Shut up. And
your
you had
show. Your
and
show.
we seen you got a leopard print bedspread, nigga. Shut up. We seen that leopard print.
Hey yo, man, that was New York. That's a New York bedspread, bro. Go ahead, you good, you good. You good, man. He said a leopard print bedspread.
He would know about the leopard print though,
yo,
man.
boy, you ain't shit. Yo, fuck you, boy. Fuck you, man.
Born Rich got that same leopard print, man. Born Rich, you running around with the same leopard print, acting like you the leader of Blackstreet and shit.
Motherfucker got a leopard print skirt.
Wow.
Skirt and
Get
socks.
down, good lord.
Wow.
Motherfucker got a leopard. Hey, yo, Born, you got leopard print socks, right? And on top it says Black Power.
That's nasty. That's nasty, man.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, Born. Get off the top bunk. We're waiting for you to jump down. When you jump off, hey yo, even Leo waiting for you to get off the top bunk. Like, nigga, get out the cell. Nigga, get out the cell.
That's
you gotta get out the cell sometime,
I
man.
forgot I had that on the screen. Fuck you, guys.
Nah, that shit was funny. That shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, I hope Born's not breaking wind when he's sleeping, because you be smelling all that shit.
Zeleny, where you at, Zeleny, with that weak ass mustache? Cam up.
Been well all of this. I forgot you.
Bad man turn on his camera with the mental man too. You think bad man turn on his camera with mental man too?
Jesus, like bad man. All right, a girl's asking you, a female asking you to turn on your camera.
Right.
Head over to Illuminati Live. You can see me most days of the week.
No, we're good. Just
on your
you're
damn
here.
camera.
Live in the moment, man. You got nothing to lose.
You gotta stop. You can't do that. Not you.
Yeah, you can't do that, Sosa. You can't do that of all people. You're right, Sosa.
Yeah, you can't do Sosa. Stay out
Cut
of
your
it.
camera on right now. Cut your camera on.
Wait, time out. Don't gang up on Sosa. She's just like, you know what I mean? She's just spreading the love.
I can take it.
She's saying everybody camming up. Hey, yo, we all camming up. Born need to cam up, man.
He already cammed up. He already did it.
Nah, he got to do it again. I want to see his dusty ass.
Big facts.
Come on here, dusty ass. You dusty ass. Jump on, dusty ass.
You gay. Why you want to see a man for you?
Because I like making fun of dusty ass niggas like you. Come on, cam up. Hey, yo, you ain't had no problem somebody telling me to get on cam, did you?
We want to see you.
Did you? Hey, yo, Born. You ain't had no problem saying letting nobody tell me to cam up, did you? You ain't calling them gay. Fuck out of here. Cam up, dusty ass nigga. Hey, yo, cam up, dusty nigga. Hey, yo, dusty nigga, cam up. Cam the fuck up. Cam up or shut up, man.
You take it.
Again, I do it again, man. What the fuck? So if you already did it, it's no problem.
One Rich can't find the camera button.
Yeah, Born know what it is. He about to get smoked. He don't want this smoke, man. He jokes on everybody else, right? Let's joke on you, Born. Go ahead. Pull up. channel holder.
Are
Mr.
you
Channel
dumb,
Holder,
nigga? I
Mr.
already
Born Rich.
jammed up, bro. You dumb.
Hey,
That's
yo.
that New York. You on
Hey, yo,
that
from
New
now
York,
on, you missed the top
Flocka.
bunk.
You on
You
Flocka.
missed the top bunk.
See, you on Flocka. You on
Mr. Top Bunk. Mr. Top Bunk over here.
He said
Mr.
you're
Top Bunk.
If you have not laughed today, I know that everybody watching right now has laughed, has chuckled at least once. So for that alone, hit the like button, show your support, slap that
Mr. Top
like.
Bunk in the building.
Hold on,
Hey,
Vic.
Vic,
Hold on,
Vic,
Vic.
Vic, you still
Hold
trapped
on,
in the
bro.
closet.
Sosa
Yes, sir.
promoting the channel.
He's still in the
Hold on, brother.
I'm not gonna stop. All right, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead. So
You retarded or something, man. Go ahead.
motherfucker, you live on the top bunk, nigga. You bump your head every time you sit up. Shut the fuck
channel.
up.
You
Top bunk ass nigga. Bump your
Dummy.
head every time you sit up.
Bro, you got,
But yeah.
bro got
Go ahead,
got
Sosa.
also
Talk to the
good
people,
skills.
Yeah, I just saying, I know that everybody watching has at least chuckled, if not laughed, barely laughed today. So show that support, hit like. It's not every day you come across and randomly just laugh. See people getting roasted, take it in good humor, no arguments, no bad vibes. Hit like, spread the love.
Hit the fucking
Every time Born Rich rolls over, he pulls out the bunk bed. Pause.
How many people watching? I can't see that shit.
We got 41 people watching right now, Leo. 41
God
people.
damn, that many people see me in the bunk bed. Ah, shit.
hey, I'm gonna tell you what's fucked up though, Leo. Not only this, but I know Zelini punk ass probably screenshot. He finna show this shit on other channels. And, yeah, everybody. This shit
I don't. Hey, Born. You're getting it fucked up. I don't need to. Leo's a real one. If Leo comes over to Chilumina, he'll just tell it how it is.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck.
I gotta get a nigga to lie and do all that weird shit. Like you know, Leo ain't gonna miss up an opportunity to expose you and embarrass you. Come on,
Lord have mercy.
Be here for it. Man.
Lord have mercy. Go ahead, Ship, say it again. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Yes.
Lady Divine, cam up. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Hey, Leo, don't address her. Hey, baby.
Lady D's here too?
That's one Lady D.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, y'all.
Lady with the D. Lady with the D.
Hey, y'all know what's crazy? I never address y'all invisible wives. Lady D, how you doing, baby?
No, that's his invisible wife. Hey, yo, look, he been at the Lady D for years.
Y'all niggas ain't got no
Hey, yo, you
wives.
thirsty. Hey, yo, stop drowning, man. You fucking thirsty. You drowning. Let Lady D go. God, let Lady D go, man. This boy's so thirsty, man. Hey, yo, Born Rich, man. Take a drink.
Let me not. I'm going to the shop quickly. Lady D, jump on, sis. She's here. Big up, Lady D. I'll be back in a bit, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting shot.
Hey, Born Rich, lady with the D, she wears the pants in your relationship.
Hey, yo, big up Sosa, though. Big up Sosa.
No, she wear thongs in my relationship. How you doing, baby?
Big up, Carter.
Good morning.
Yeah, big up, Sosa.
Now here you go, Grand Rising Queen.
I told you, this lady got the D. She wears the trousers in this relationship.
Hey, yo, boy, stop that. I know what you're doing by that. I know the message behind that, yo. Hey, yo, let Lady D go. Hey, yo, boy, you nasty. Fuck. Hey, yo, he's so dirty. Hey, yo, shut up.
Hey, but Born like the lady with the D. Lady with the D.
No. I know what he mean by Grand Rising. Yo, y'all gotta catch it, man. That nigga talk different, man. I know what he's doing. Go ahead, Lady D, come through, man. Let's go.
I'm trying to figure out which one's rising. Him or the lady with the D.
Oh shit.
See, Sugar, y'all.
No, he wants smoke, innit? He goes out his way and looks for it, innit? So you just gotta leave him to
finishing up what she's doing so that she can come and address you good and proper. That's why she's not even.
Lady, taking the D right now.
Hold down with the she's making my phone up on YouTube.
I know who Lady D was waiting on. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Put them in their place, Lady D.
We got 9 people in the building. 9.
Put them in their place.
Hold on, Shiffer.
9 Isha.
What go on now?
Place, big up. All right, I'm really.
Bless
Yo.
up, bless up, bless up.
Big up.
Bless up. 9. I'll ask you this. All jokes aside, y'all. Fuck all the jokes and shit. Because I really made this title for people like 9, for 9 Ether. 9.
Yeah, really?
Yeah,
really,
I made this title. Yeah, absolutely. And you know I got love for you, sis. You know you my sister.
All right, come on, let's get it out, man. What you saying?
I want you to answer this question. This is a question, tailor-made for you. Have black women given up on black men?
Why do you think that, Bab?
Why do you think that? I don't know, but I'm asking a question. It's just a question.
Eat his food, Nines. Eat his food. Eat his food. Tell him. Eat his food.
I just told him. I think somehow I told him.
Yeah, tell him, yo.
Speak French.
Huh? Yeah, but he's American. You gotta give him a pass, yo.
I told him. Some of them have, yes. That's it.
Some black women have given up on black men. Let me ask you this: why do you think some women?
I think there's varying reasons why some have done that.
Can you give me like 3 reasons? If you had to give me 3 reasons,
some quick. Have done it via abusive relationships, domestic violence, them kind of vibrations, where they even actually then turn to women.
Facts.
What else would I say in terms of why some women have given up? I mean, I think some women may not have given up, but they're just not putting them at the forefront as they once did. Right. Because I believe they feel that they, haven't really got much in return, or definitely, And you asked for a third one?
Yes, ma'am.
What's a third one without being too facetious? I can stay with 2. I'll probably come back with another one, but yeah. But I would like big and serious here, fun and joke aside, yeah. But I would say some Born, for real. And to be honest, Born,
some just want to give other people an option, like so they just stumble across it. It's not necessarily that they've given up on black men, but they just thought, you know what, another guy likes me of another race, and I'll just go for it. There's a third one.
Oh, is he asking about and some are definitely yodeling, divesting, yeah.
All right, let me ask you this.
Yeah. Good shit, a lot of women, they're copying the men's leads. That's what I would say.
There we go. That's what I wanted to get to. So you said women are just copying. Hold on. You're saying women are just copying the men's lead, right?
You're the head, isn't it? You're the head. You're the head. We're the neck. You run the world. So yeah, we're copying. Yeah, I copy you. The neck is following the head. Look at that.
Wow. Hey, yo, Born.
Good shit, Juanisha.
Hey, yo, Born, come on, man. Step up, man. You dropping the ball, man.
Hey, come on, guys.
Slave player, you shouldn't talk to me because you'll go and get boxed up. So don't
Good
talk to me.
Good shit, Juanisha. Go get your cognac home.
Anytime you talk to me, you're gonna get fists up, Bridget.
Yeah,
but we know you're a dick.
You need to take the fist out of your vagina. You need to take the fist out of your vagina first.
Anyway,
why are you doing that?
This guy just spoils people's panels, Bridget. So I'm not even gonna chat to him. But I'm listening to you still, Born. But he's a panel killer, man. You're like,
I'm gonna tell you why I asked you not to do that, please, brother Schiffer. You know I got a lot of respect for you, brother. You bless this panel, and I fuck with you, brother. But we got sisters on here, especially Nanita. Let me not say sister. I got Nanita on here. She don't really come to this panel like that. So let's.
All right, Born, I'm gonna allow it. Born, only because you asked specifically. I'm gonna allow it on your channel, bro. I'm gonna allow it. That's it. I ain't gonna say no more.
My guy, and I respect you for that, brother. You know I got a lot of love for you, Schiffer, because you on this panel when nobody else is on this panel. But when we get let's try to have a little bit of decorum. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to ask, bro. Yeah.
Oh, by golly, sir, I'll show all the decorum in the world and the etiquette. No worries.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pick up, Schiff. Go ahead, lady. Nines, go ahead, Nines.
All right, Leo, what you saying, man? Everybody saying man and huffing and puffing.
So why are you asking that question, though, Board? What's made you ask that question, man?
I will say this, right? Because I've been listening to a few YouTube streams. Shout out to Nanita99, Rice and Peas show. You know what I'm saying? And I've been hearing a lot of dialogue where the only thing I can take from the dialogue that I've been hearing is black women have given up on black men. I've been hearing that dialogue. I'm hearing black men ain't this, black men ain't that, black men don't
wait. Hold on. Let's not be too general, because I've got, man, them are getting onto me for the generalization, right? But hope, and maybe going forward, maybe I need to, be a little bit more specific in my language, although I thought those would know. But yeah, but the thing is, Vaughn, I mean, you're saying that you've been listening to my show. I've listened to some American panels, man, and my God, man. I mean, if we ever get to the state of the black American women, then we are fully done out here.
We're worse in America. That's a fact.
I will say this. I'll say this, Nine, though. Hold on. No, I disagree, because the panels that I listen to and the YouTube channels that I listen to and the panels that I go on, it's not I think your channel is doing a direct response to the quote unquote manosphere.
No,
Am I lying? Am I lying?
Right. No, you're wrong. Listen, Board, listen. Yeah, I haven't streamed for months upon months. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, I come back. I've done like 3 streams. Yeah, obviously I reacted to the Pearly thing, standard, nothing wrong. I've done one about gatekeeping. Yeah, and the colonization. Like, but you know what I mean? No. So in answer to your question, no.
Okay, hold on. First thing you said, you did a response. What was the first one you said? You did a response to what?
I reviewed the Sarah thing, innit?
So Sarah, hold on. So Sarah, would you consider Sarah a part of the manosphere?
Absolutely. Yes.
Well, yeah, obviously.
So hold on. So you did a review and a response to Sarah, who is a part of the manosphere. So that's a response to the manosphere.
Yeah, but you wait, Board. Please don't you start trying to be
separating us from
Hey, Vic, your mic, brother. You gotta go on mute. Vic, or fix your mic, Vic. I don't know what happened to your mic, but your mic is fucked up. Go ahead now. I'm listening.
No, all I'm saying is, Board, because I don't need to make the assertion, because I think you just made an assertion that I'm going down a particular route, right? So I'm just shutting that down straight away. You see what I'm saying to you? I'm just saying, yes, myself, like many other people with a channel, have responded or chatted about the Pearly thing and whatever, you get me? But no, I'm not going down that lane, bro. That's not my lane.
Wait till the bill starts, and so damn.
Hold on. What you say now? Say that last part.
I'm saying, I believe you're trying to make an assertion that I'm going down the manosphere, blah, blah, reacting to that type of thing. And I'm telling you, no. Yeah. Obviously, I said yes. I admit I had done the first reaction, spoke about Sarah, spoke about the Jenny. You get me? My next one was about gatekeeping. So, no is the answer to your thing. No. That is not my number.
Yeah. No, let's take it slow. Let's take it slow then. So you said you reacted to you said the manosphere, and then you reacted to gate.
No, listen. I reacted to Sarah's damage limitation video. Okay. Yeah. And then I reacted to Jenny's slaughter on Sarah. And that was it.
Okay.
All right. Don't get manipulated, bro. But anyway, you said you've been listening. Okay, cool. So what have you heard then that's upset you? You've asked whether black women or whatever.
Nothing has upset me now. Nothing has upset me. You know why? Because I can click that StreamYard link on your channel if I feel upset, right?
That's correct. That's correct.
And I've never been afraid to just click that StreamYard.
Neither should you be. Neither should you.
Yeah. So but I am saying, listen, the title of this show is Have Black Women Given Up on Black Men? That's it. And like I said, the reason I say that is because I hear, let me ask you this. Do you think black men hold other black men accountable?
No.
I don't. Can you give me an example of black men not holding other black men accountable?
I think I've given many examples. You've been listening to me, yeah?
But this is for my audience. I've heard
Yeah,
it,
but
but
you know what it is, even when you
we
heard,
got 41, we got
even when Brother Kale gave, I mean, it was a very sobering breakdown, you understand me? But Brother Kale gave a very thingy-wobby breakdown as to how and why we potentially are in this situation.
But now I hear you say that, but I got 41 people watching who don't know who the fuck Brother Kale is. So if you could just give me an example of black men not holding other black men accountable, if you could, sis, please.
Oh, born man. All right, let me go on my laptop in it. Hold on. Let me go on my laptop because my phone's about to die and you sound like you sound a bit hungry. No, you're not, babe. Listen, I know it's not a problem in it. I know, born. It's not a problem. I'm here for it, bab. So I'm gonna switch on my lappy.
Husband, I'm in
And
the building.
yeah, man, you can get busy. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell.
Hey, baby,
Close the bedroom. Close the bedroom door, you lot, man. God damn.
Yeah, no, not you can do what you do. Do it now. Let's go. We're gonna talk. And nobody's attacking you now. You know I got a lot of love for you. So I'm really happy that you pulled up. I didn't never expected you to click that link and jump on my panel, but I'm glad and I'm proud that you did.
Why are you saying that, Born?
I don't know, Nine. It's been. I'm gonna tell you why I say that, because it's probably been about 6, 7, 8 months since you was on the panel.
Okay, excellent. Fair enough. And in that time, wait, listen, boy, listen, babe, listen. In that time, how many times have you seen Nynefa go live on her own channel?
Just a few. Yeah, I'll admit you haven't. You've only recently started going back live. So
okay.
You recently just been back on the scene. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't know. I just don't know if you I don't know who's boycotting and who's not, and you know what I'm saying. But I always want to get clarity. And you said
boycotting
because I never know.
Hey, Kingo.
I hate to say it like that, but I'm being honest because there's certain people. Man, listen, I'm gonna tell you this now. It's not only you, now. I've seen fucking Arabs and Asians in my chat today who they haven't been around for 6, 7 months. Maybe it's because I haven't been going live. You know
well, there you go, Born.
Damn, Lady Divine, you ain't gonna speak to me?
I presume you got a life outside of YouTube where you have to,
there you go.
Do your thing, bring up your children, pay your bills,
Hey, Leo.
Yeah, but Born, your panel's for everyone though, man.
Yeah, yes, man. Schiffer, relax, please, Schiffer, please, brother, because I know you have your discrepancies.
I know he's itching, isn't it? He's itching.
Yeah, I know you are. But please, Schiffer. You know, Schiffer.
I thought you were right for your Sunday roast. That's why I'm allowing you.
Welcome to the Church of
Man,
Nine.
let him rock, Born. You always shutting everybody down for old people.
Yeah, why you always shutting me down, Born? Yeah, tell your cousin. I mean, your uncle.
He wants to have a good show, I presume.
I do, bro.
We've been having a great show without you.
Yeah, I just don't want it to go to foolishness, man.
You know what? Then I tell you what, I'll jump on, and you can ask Schiffer why black women, because I'm sure he's a fucking major cause himself.
Yeah,
I'll come back.
We'll come back.
We'll come back. No problem.
Now, I'll happily answer the opposite question. Do black women hold each other responsible?
Oh my gosh, y'all gonna do that? I ain't gonna lie, Lady D. That
brother,
sounds like
brother, you shouldn't talk to fake. You shouldn't talk to fake people, bro. I'm being honest. Just being honest, boy.
Like and I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest, y'all, for real. Yeah, like Schiffer was on this panel when y'all jumped on the panel. That seems kind of weird. Y'all would jump on here and then jump off. When I was trying to tell Schiffer to relax. Now, if y'all can't even be patient enough for me to ask my brother Schiffer to relax, then that's crazy. That's crazy.
I didn't even say nothing crazy.
I know you. Not to me, you didn't. And when you was about to, I said, Schiffer, please relax. You know what I'm saying?
He said something about peeing pussy or something.
Now, she said you're punching in my face. I said you have to pull your fist out your pussy first. But she's doing threatening to her. I didn't threaten her, man. Shit, come on, boy, man. We gotta play fair, brother. Don't let these fake people win.
Schiffer, I'm not saying you did. I know that you have a discrepancy with them. So I was trying to ask you to hold it down for a minute I think you was doing good. Of course it's Schiffer. So Schiffer's gonna have his outbursts. Like we know Schiffer. Schiffer's gonna have a few outbursts. When I say Schiffer relaxed, he was kind of relaxing. Like he wasn't over talking me. He wasn't over talking anybody. Every time I said Schiffer relaxed, he was sort of relaxing.
So Lady D and Ether come and go together.
I don't know, Lady D. That was kind of weird, Lady D, when you said we'll come back and then you just dip and then not.
Lady D lives up 9 Isha's backside. This is the thing. And the thing is, I did want to roast them. I did want to call her dry head, dry roast, alopecia, Nisha, all sorts of shit. But I allowed her, fam. Come on.
Stop. Lady D, my wife, so stop.
I was talking about 9 alopecia, but obviously.
I think she's 9 Ether's wife, bro.
It sounds that way, isn't it? She's definitely a wife.
Barking up the wrong tree there, buddy.
Come on, live under her skirt and them thing there.
Stop, y'all.
She moved up. But somebody said something to 9 Ether, and she said, we'll be back.
Stop. Leo, I don't know if I asked you the question. Leo, have black women given up on black men?
Man, everybody been gave up on black man. Everybody been gave up on everybody, bro.
So black women gave up on you?
Black women gave up on black men when they started doing the extra, the fucking lashes, makeup, all
welfare
extra,
system,
the wigs. Like they start doing all that shit. Black men like natural women. Nigga, black men don't like all that extra shit. We gotta deal with it now, but we don't like that shit.
Talk your shit, Leo. Exactly.
Like,
hey, yo, do I sound better, Born? Hey, yo, Born, my mic sound better?
They been stopped trying to impress us.
Vic. We got you.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, they been stopped trying to impress us, bro. Like they don't give a fuck what we think. They trying to impress each other.
Hold on. So the lashes is to impress who, Leo?
The women and the white man. It make them feel more acceptable for women and the white man. Like
Leo.
Long wigs, for the long wigs, the men don't like long wigs, but they do that shit for the women and the white man. It makes them
ouch.
It makes them look better in the work environment.
That's right, for the vine.
They do it for the vine. Hey yo, for real, they do it for the vine, babe. A real man want a real woman. That's it.
That's right. Hey, Leo.
You don't need the eyelashes and all that bullshit.
Hey, Vic and Leo, we can all agree to this, yeah? A man 9 times out of 10, he don't care what a woman looks like, as long as she knows her place and knows how to deal with him, knows how to talk and don't talk back.
Be his peace. Be his peace.
Come on, man.
How we want.
Come on, man. It's that simple, bro. It's that simple.
Hey, yo, Shift. They can have their voice, right? But don't be disrespectful.
Yeah, don't be up in man's face with it. Arguing and
don't
shit.
play me like a sucker boy, right? That's it. Know your place, right? But just don't play me. You can play them other niggas, but don't play me, right? If you play me, don't play me.
In-house is all right, Vic. In-house is all right. But if we're out, we're in public and you want to dog me down and, curse me out like that, that's going too far. That's the point where it's like, nah, we got to rein them in.
Women should always bring you up. They should always lift you up outside. Whatever goes on indoors, that's one thing. Outside the doors, they need to represent you like you represent them, right? Because you ain't gonna let no other nigga touch you.
But brother, that's what I mean by knowing their place, because I know my place. I know out of doors. I can't be disrespecting my woman and drag her out a road and she don't look right and I'm looking all good and she looking all fucked up. That don't work. So it's like we both gotta know our place. Both of us gotta know our place.
I had a dude wife yesterday yelling at me. Like I'm a coach, so I'm coaching the kids on the field. The wife started yelling at me. I'm like, man, who is this lady? Man, I'm talking about she calling me out. She saying all type of shit. So I'm like, man, hold up. Man, bro, is that the other coach? I'm like, bro, is that your wife? He like, man, yeah, I'm trying to tell her shut up. He like, man, shut up. She ain't shutting up. She screaming at me. I'm like, see, that's that type of shit. Well, you getting your husband into some bullshit.
No, she gonna get beat up and then her husband, right?
Nah, for real.
It's gonna go down the line.
The Born Rich, hold on. Born Rich Club does not endorse domestic violence or any type of violence of that sort. Go ahead.
But what I'm saying is, it's like if I can't beat up the woman, now I gotta go do something to the nigga though. Like for real, like I can't fight her out here in front of all these people. But now, nigga, you tripping. Now if I start calling your wife bitches and shut your bitch ass, you know what I mean? Now, nigga, I'm trying to call
Leo, she could say what she want. Hey, yo, Leo, listen, she could say what she want, right? until she touches you, right?
Nah, but he telling her to shut up. Like,
No,
as a man,
but
you
this
like,
is what I'm saying. Hey, yo, Leo, look. We don't advocate domestic violence.
Nah, hell nah.
You touch me, I touch you back. I don't care if you fucking alien, a dog. Like, I don't give a fuck. You touch me, you get in touch back. That's it.
But how I'm built though, it's like if somebody's talking crazy to you, you start talking to them crazy. You feel me? But
yo, Leo, I get that, but we gotta let that shit go as we grow up, Leo.
Nah, that's what I did. Nah, that's what I did.
Yeah,
but
we gotta let that shit go, man.
But if
like,
she would have said something,
if
she would have said something really out the way, then I would have went to saying shit that be calling her man out. You feel?
Yeah, that's the first one you should call out. Where your man at? I don't want to talk to you. Tell your man say this, right?
Yeah, nah,
that's
what I'm saying.
This is what I'm saying. Tell her get out the way and let her man say the same shit in my face, and he get the beats. I guess what, Leo? He won't.
Nah,
that's her in her emotions. Her man don't feel the same way.
Me not say nothing.
But this is what I'm saying. They get their man's ass whipped.
Trying to shut her up. He trying to.
This is what I'm saying, Leo. They get their man's ass whipped, man, because they gotta take their battles.
Now, if I was
and they men don't want to fight. They don't want to fight, man. Hey yo, Shift. That's not a pause, babe. I'm gonna let you know when it's a pause, babe. Let American niggas do pause.
But that's why I say, man. When
Hold on, you're whipping niggas' asses. Listen, you're whipping man's asses. That's pause. That's a pause, bro. Any man who's whipping another man's ass gets a pause.
Do you know what that means in America? Whipping a nigga ass.
Yeah, and don't
give anyway.
Don't give a nigga the beats though either.
Fall back, shit.
I'm fucking.
Yeah, that's just beating a nigga ass, man. In it. In it, shit.
Very specific, mother. Very specific.
Look.
Hey, yo, no, Vic. If the first one was up for debate, bro, the second one definitely went up for debate. That second one, yeah. The first one, he's kind of right. The first one, he's kind of right. Still.
Hey, yo, check this out, though. Y'all don't make the rules. The UK don't make the rules.
Neither do you guys, bro.
Like, no, we do. We definitely do.
Bro,
hey, yo,
listen,
we
gay
do.
Shit is
but
gay,
listen, bro. Listen, hey, yo, Zoo. Hey, yo, wait. Time out. We do. Hey, yo, wait. Time out, though. Wait, like, slow down for a second. We do make the rules. You follow them. The only reason why you know pause, why? It came from an American. We make the rules. You can't dictate my rules to me. I know when a pause is.
All right, chill. Listen, bro.
You can't dictate a pause to me.
All right, bro. Listen. The whole pause, why no homo, whatever. That's originally from Jamaican, yeah. So let's have it right. You Americans adopted that from my people, bro. Yeah, the same people that here in London, cause saying it in a different way, shape and form. Yeah, the word pause is you lots, but the whole conduit behind the terminology, like, people been saying like that, bro. Like, you get me? People.
Hey yo, Zoo. Hey yo, listen. Much respect for that.
Yeah, no,
I'm just saying. But listen. It came from Jamaica, went to America, and went to the UK. The UK don't have the. They can't tell what.
Nah,
what you mean,
bro.
Listen,
I'll explain to you. I'll explain to you guys now.
It came. Wait. Time out. All right, bring it back. It came from America. It came from the Caribbean, right? Jamaica.
Yeah.
It went to the US, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait.
Wait.
One sec, man. You're letting me explain. Leo, that's his claim. Hey, yo, Leo, that's his claim.
Yeah,
pause came from Jamaica.
Cause we been saying, nigga, that's sus.
Hold on. Thank you. No, yo, I'm gonna let him rock. Yo. I'm gonna. Go, Lee.
All right, cool. So, like I said, you lot have pause. Jamaicans have why for that, bruv. You get me? And a barrage of other fucking terms
Fire for that.
Have been used for God knows how long. I'm talking from my parents' day, bruv. Yeah. So again, like I said, you lot may have claim to this pause word. All right, cool. But what we're trying to get at, you get me, when we say whatever word it may be, because like people have been doing that, bro. And again, you said it went from hold on, wait, wait, one second. You said it went from Jamaica to America, bro. Are you forgetting that a bunch of Jamaicans
went to the UK?
Oh, exactly. So like,
and it landed into the UK. Yes.
Yeah. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing, bro. You don't.
So this is what I'm saying, right? Yo, I'm not fighting with you, man. Right?
No, we're not.
It's not a fight, right? I'm
so
telling
saying
you,
American culture follow Jamaican culture? That's what you're trying to say?
I'm just saying, yo,
aspects,
we do our own.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey, yo, listen, we do our own thing in America, man. Everybody follows America.
That's true.
Nothing's popping until we say it's popping.
Oh,
you
listen, bro. For the most part, you are right.
That's why you sound like a Dominican.
Hey, yo, Shift. That's cool, Shift. You're Atlantean.
Yeah, chill, Shift.
You're Atlantean, baby. Fuck out of here. You think a kingdom's underwater. I got nothing to say.
Why you sound like a Dominican?
Yo, Zoo, God, man.
Hey, Shift, listen, Shift, listen.
God, Born. Look, Born.
Jeez. Hey, Born, what you buying in the store? Looking like a hobo.
What you doing, Born?
Looking like a hobo out there. What you buying in the store,
Get
bro?
some rollies, Born. We need some rollies, man.
Go get a flannel for your face, brother. Get a flannel for your face, brother.
Yo, buy a cigar for the Dominican.
Hey, yo, Born, why your snapback look like you're eating your head? That shit like a Pac-Man on your head, baby.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, Born, your teeth are matching that yellow Timberland sign on your shirt, brother.
Yeah.
You might want to
exactly.
Hey, Born, why
Hey, yo,
your
Born.
Hey, yo,
Born.
tight in your head?
Yo, Born, we really gonna need you to stand on something, baby.
This motherfucker teeth got John Dees. Man got John Dees.
Nigga.
How the fuck you get
little
John
ass
Dees?
nigga, man. No, he can't.
Yeah,
bro. I respect that, yo. I respect
that,
but yeah. Let's get Schiffer, man. Talking crazy.
For the most part, yeah, of course. Like,
I think you talk like a bitch, man.
That's cool. I can sound like, hey, yo, Schiff. I can sound like I want to sound, man. Hey, yo, we in the day of trannies, right? I could go to your school and talk to your kids. I could do that today, right? I could switch my role and be offended.
Yeah, you wear skirt and all of that, man. Go Hollywood, man. I can see you there, man.
Hey, yo, all I'm saying, hey, yo, Ship, this is all I'm saying. Right now, I could be offended, right? I could act like, oh, I'm a woman. You misgendered me, right? And make a big thing about it, right? This shit ain't shit to us, man. Us boys, hey, yo, boys, let the boys be boys. Go ahead, Zoo. Go ahead, man. Go through.
No, yeah, sorry,
let the
bro.
boys
yeah,
be
like
boys, man.
But for the most part, of course, like majority of black people worldwide, they kind of take after Americans. You get me? But again, that kind of
absolutely, babe. That's my point.
That whole kind of phase is kind of stopped.
So when I say pause, right?
Yeah.
So when I say pause, it's not a Jamaican thing or anything about that. It's an American thing. We know when to say pause when shit sounding kind of gay, man. That's
but what you also need to understand is you're accounting for how you lot speak over there. In other languages, people are gonna say stuff that you may not deem pause, but it's pausing there. You get me? Their day to day,
right?
And vice versa.
That's my point, Zoo.
Yeah, Schiffer, do you hear that? Schiffer,
when I say pause, it don't mean what you mean. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like when I say pause, y'all might not understand it, but I understand it in my language, right? So that's why I say pause. And there's some pause shit that Schiffer be talking about, man. that nigga push. Hey, yo, you can't press play on this nigga. You gotta pause him, yo. Hey, yo, Sip, pull up, man. With your bright ass teeth, man. Go ahead.
Delini, you know what? We're gonna let them keep pause. Because we just realized how dumb these motherfuckers are. From now on, Delini, we're gonna create a new lingo.
Cameo. Nah, B. America already did that. We got hey, yo, listen. Hey, yo, Ship. Yo, Shift, listen. We already got Ebonics. We already created our own language.
Man, I realize, the reason why they're pausing is because they want to resume. That's why they're pausing. Because we never had it, brother. After you pause,
I'm pausing you because you don't know pause.
What you gotta do? You gotta unpause, innit?
Hey, yo, pause.
Is that what I'm gonna do? No, you're gonna pause.
Yeah, Amy style.
Hey, yo, unpause.
Yeah, Amy style. Yeah, no pause.
You're done.
Yeah, no pause.
Yeah,
no pause. Hey, yo, Amy style. Yeah, no pause. No. Yeah, no pause.
Yeah, brother. Stop
it. Listen, hey, yo, Vic. I don't know what you're trying to do there, brother. That is not a patois foul he just done right there.
No, I'm just saying, look, I'm sure but guess what? Hey, yo, yeah, my patois fucked up. But guess what? No, I'm admitted. No, you got me. But guess what? I only know it because of people. Wait, time out. Hey, yo, wait, Chef. Let me talk to Zoo for a minute, man.
Go back to this, brother. Please stop it. Just stop.
I can't even speak. Yo, I'm gonna tell Zoo why I know patois.
Let me tell Zoo. Let me tell Zoo. Let me tell Zoo why I know patois. I got broken patois.
I want to start winding you up.
Yo, Zoo, this is why I got broken patois, right? I grew up with the Jamaicans, man. Right? I mean, those are my peoples, man. So of course I catch on to the language.
That's why you say pause. But they got it fucked up.
Big. No.
If you start saying stop now, you'll be the new guy on the block. You'll be that guy. Just start saying stop. Start saying stop it from now, and you'll be that guy. Everyone will be like, you remember when we were saying pause? Like we were going to resume some shit.
Schiffer, we created pause. In America, it's not a UK thing. It's not. You can make it to where you want to. You could make it to you want to, but
I just created your rebuttal for you.
Pause in America, in the States.
Yeah, man. Because you want to resume the gay shit you were talking about later. You just want to do it in private. You want to pause in public. And you want to resume in private.
Yo, Schiff, you know what?
I
realize. Can't beat the facts.
You motherfuckers gay.
Hold on one second. Hey, Schiffer, chill one second.
Yeah, he can't beat the facts, though, Zoo.
Wait. So
no, he can't beat the facts.
Hold on. So who would you say popularized the pause terminology over your side and made it like global? Like what people would you say done that?
The people that heard
rappers, basketball players, musicians.
Can I talk? Look at this shit, man. All right.
More Jamaicans in America than there are in Jamaica.
Man. You know what, guys? I'm not gonna talk, man. Let these loud boys talk. No, let the loud boys talk, man. They got something to say.
I hear that still. Basically,
let the loud boys talk.
Hey, shit, forgot what you said.
So he's gonna go and resume all of his pauses right now. This is the thing. Like these faggot Americans, we gotta be careful because there's a lot of gay shit down in America.
Hey, yo, big, you wouldn't even know the pause is being telling
wearing motherfuckers. You bum bag wearing motherfuckers.
Thank you,
talking about pause.
Thank you,
You be talking about
Cool Cat.
pause.
Cool Cat. Hold on, wait.
Are you fucking crazy?
Where you at? Highlight Cool Cat's comment. Cool Cat gave the answer. Cool Cat gave the answer what I was looking for. Damon Dash.
Real talk.
Damon Dash.
America makes
Damon Dash.
Y'all take it.
Popularized.
America makes it and Britain takes it.
We get that, bro. We get that.
America makes it and Britain takes it.
Hold on. We get that.
Yeah. So don't tell me I created pause. Fuck you talking about. You're doing it. You're gonna get me in my bag,
You're doing it.
Hey, learn this terminology too.
Listen, man.
You're gonna get me in my fucking bag.
No one's listening to you right now, bro. No one's listening to what you're saying.
So let's chill out.
Nobody's listening, bro.
Hey, yo, B.
Nobody's listening.
Hey, yo, B. We good.
Cream, ladies and gentlemen.
No one's fucking listening.
All right, let Shorty talk, man. Fuck is wrong with you?
Go on, boy.
Dumbass.
Relax, Victor. What y'all doing? Y'all arguing? What are y'all arguing?
No. I'm not arguing. I'm trying to tell them where the fuck.
Thank you, GOJ.
I'm gonna ask y'all. I'm gonna say this out loud, y'all. Y'all are arguing over who created no homo. Listen, if Jamaicans,
I'm not arguing.
Let me land, bro. If y'all want to argue, if Jamaicans had homosexuality going over in Jamaica, and they
that's not the argument, boy.
Let them have it, Victor. Why are you arguing if Jamaicans had homosexuality?
But listen, hey yo, Born.
Listen, Born. This is what's wrong with these Yankee pussy.
Wait, time out. Can I respond? Can I respond?
Hey, Born,
can I respond? Shut the fuck up. What's wrong with y'all? Hey yo, Born. Let me tell you why. Hey yo, Born.
Ice cream, ladies and gentlemen.
Suck out.
Tell me suck out.
Ice cream, ladies
I ain't talking to you, Vic. I'm talking to Born.
You're a body boy. Hey, yo, B, don't let me get on your fucking head.
You're not even listening.
I'm trying to respect you, B. Don't call me a body boy. I know about
ice cream.
You're just making it hella worse. I'm not even talking to you, Vic. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
I will beat the shit. I'll beat. In real life, I'll beat shit down your leg. Chill the fuck out. I will beat shit down your leg in real life. No, because Americans, like, the fuck you talking about? You call me a body boy. You call me a body boy. Fuck you talking about, man? Crazy. You wouldn't say that in my face, man. I'll fly your fucking neck. I'll fly your fucking head, man. I'll switch your neck, man.
You're still talking.
I'll make you into a fucking.
I said I'm talking to Born Rich. How much fucking time?
Born. I'm
and this
saying,
guy's
yo,
yapping his
Born.
mouth.
Listen,
Shut up, you
don't
bitch,
fuck
man.
with fuck
Hey,
boys, man.
relax. Hey, y'all, relax. I'm about to put everybody in the back. Stop. Then Vic, hey, Vic, I love you, homie, but you gotta relax, homie, because you just talking.
Man said from early he's fucking up the panel, brother. He said,
no.
I disagreed with man.
Hey, yo, fuck you. Fuck you and your BK ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Suck your mom, man.
Yeah,
Suck
but
your
you
mom,
let
man.
him
Suck
talk.
your mom internally.
But Born, mute everybody, Born. You let him talk. Don't let him talk. This fuck boy.
Ignorant ass youth, fam. Ignorant fucking dickhead youth.
I don't need you to say Born right now.
Let's allow it now, man. He's in his feelings.
I know, Vic. I fuck with you, homie, but I don't need you to say Born right now. Zeleny, I got it.
But Born, he can't talk to me like
I don't
that,
matter
bro.
how he talks, bro. But
I weren't fucking talking to you.
I'll beat dirt out your ass, nigga.
Suck your
I'll
mom,
beat
man.
dirt out your ass,
Stop
nigga.
it. Stop
Fuck you talking to? Who the fuck you think you talking to, man? Hey yo, Rich, show your boy out, man. Show your boy out, man. Cause this nigga on
keyboard crip.
Hey yo, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Come see me. Hey yo, come see me. I'll beat shit down your ass.
Control your panel.
One on one, I'ma beat shit out your ass, B. Don't fuck all that talk. Fuck all that talk.
Yeah?
Fuck all that talk. Hey yo, Born.
Stop that.
Yeah?
Vic,
damn you, man said from early, bro. I was not talking to you, bro. Yeah, I said that was the fucking get go. Man's talking about why you trying to get at me? Why you trying to get at me? In your feelings, bro. Yeah, not listening to what I was saying.
Hold on, Zeleny, I got it. But what I have to make sure is, guys, we got people in the comments. We got
guarantee I'll beat shit down your fucking leg, bitch ass.
You nothing, fam. You can't even buy a straight new error hat, bro. You can't even buy a straight new error hat, you tramp.
Zeleny, why are you responding, brother? When you know
I'll buy your ticket, nigga.
I'll buy your mom and then I'll buy your fucking girl, you son of a bitch.
I'll buy your ticket just to beat your ass.
You ain't gonna buy nothing. You need to buy yourself a new wall for that crib, bro. That partition crib. That's what you need to do.
Zeleny, I don't want to put you in the back, brother. But you
gotta listen, bro. Like, yeah, I'm done anyway, man. I'm out,
brother.
Control, brothers. Control.
What the fuck is we doing this, man? Why y'all doing that, bro?
All right, boy, let it go now, man. Let it go, man. Let it go, man.
We got 41 people watching right now. They don't want to hear y'all go back and forth talking about what y'all would do if y'all pull up. This man is in New York. This man is in London. Y'all never gonna see each other. So who gives a fuck who would smack somebody and beat up? Like, stop, y'all. What the fuck?
It was my fault, though, boy.
I wasn't trying to beef with him.
But it don't matter. And then guess what y'all arguing about? Y'all arguing over who created pause. If the Jamaicans
I wasn't trying to beef with him.
Vic, I don't need you talking. Man, Vic, I love you, Vic, but I don't need you talking when I'm talking. I don't. I want to speak by myself. Why the fuck is two grown-ass black men arguing over who created pause? If the Jamaicans had gay shit going on in Jamaica to where they had to create pause, let them niggas have it. Let Jamaicans have it. We don't give a fuck who created pause. I'm going to tell you who didn't create it. Tennessee. Because there wasn't no homosexual talk going on in Tennessee. So if it's homosexual talk going on in Jamaica, let them have it. If niggas in New York figured out they had to stop homosexual talk, let niggas in New York have it, bro. Y'all arguing over who had to stop homosexual talk. Why the fuck is it homosexual talk in the first place? What the fuck is we doing, man? And y'all niggas just want to see each other. I got a nigga on here said, man, I'll come and see you because we created pause.
Hey. I'll go away. I'll go sit in the panel. I'll come back and it's a bag of man arguing about pause. What is this really?
If the shit was created in Jamaica, let them Jamaican niggas have that.
Hey, boy, you're a real bitch, man.
Can we move on now? I don't know. I wasn't part of that argument and I don't want to be part of it. I've just come back. So yeah, move it. What happened to the sisters?
All the pussy done ran off, and these niggas arguing about you. Listen, I'll say this. I'll say this. And big people be mad at me. Jamaicans created pause.
No, you American.
I'm not getting in my face.
Don't do that now, Shipper. It was homosexual talk going on in Jamaica where niggas had to say pause. And so Jamaicans
Brother, we don't say
created
pause. We
pause.
say stop it. We say stop it. Brother, we say stop it. Fiona went to pause because on the one for resume later in private, and we don't want nothing to do with it. So we're gonna left on the way on a pausing, and we are just gonna stop the thing.
And y'all wildin'.
Right, man bag.
What Vic said, come
Just roll no more, brother. Brother, just roll no more. What you doing with the bum bag?
Hey, yo, Born, all I'm telling them,
Every
they
time
don't
Americans
own
talking about
pause.
going in the bag, I'm gonna go in my bag.
Pause
Forget your
means
bag.
something
Forget your
different
bum
in
bag.
America. Like, they pause every word you say. They be like, oh, yo, you know what I mean? Like, no, I was riding a horse. They say pause. What the fuck you talking? That's not a pause. They don't know pause, man. Yo, for real, yo. Born, they don't know pause. They pause on everything.
Argue over what is a pause and what is not. You niggas
but I'm just saying.
Homosexual talk to the point y'all gotta say
absolutely,
pause.
absolutely,
Man,
absolutely.
Violent, man. Well, let
No,
but have it, or let son, or let the son or B have it, bro. Y'all niggas got that shit. I'm gonna tell you this.
He was just talking about men riding horses. What are we doing here?
Yeah, because that's a pause to you in the UK. A man ride a horse. That pause. That's not a fucking pause. You dumbass UK niggas, man. That's not a fucking pause. Hey yo, Born, this is all I'm saying. They don't know when to pause. Everything's a fucking pause with them. I put on my socks and my toes was hard. Oh, that's a pause. What the fuck you talking about?
Who gives a fuck? And I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. We had 5 women on the panel, and not all of them gone. So that's just us. Now this is a pause. This panel is a pause.
No. Hey yo, Born.
You had 5 women. No. I ain't no Born. We had 5 women on the panel, and now it's 4 niggas on the panel, and that's a pause because we're arguing about what's homosexual, and the women left. So now we look like all 4 homosexuals.
Wait, Born. I back the women though, Born.
Man, that's crazy.
I don't know homosexual.
Born,
You
I
right?
back the women. I said 9 come through. I said 9 and D come through, Lady D.
And Vic still want to argue. Vic still
No. I'm just saying, hey yo, Born, I'm with you. Man. I'm with you, man. I'm saying when the women was on, I told them come through. I was trying to hold back the ball.
Women don't want to hear you argue about pause, Vic.
Hey yo, Born, this nigga with you.
Argue about who
but listen. Hey yo, Born.
I never heard it.
Hey yo, Born, that's not a woman argument though.
Relax,
hey yo, Born, that's not a woman's argument.
Vic. Why are you still talking?
No, I'm just saying that's not a woman's argument.
Exactly. Women don't give a fuck about pause.
Right. So
So why are you arguing with another nigga about pause?
Because he's from the UK and he's trying to dictate what pause means to me. He's from the UK. Hey, yo, Born, you're not listening to me, Born. Hey, yo, Born.
Yeah, you wildin', Vic, right. And you standing on your point. Don't die on this hill. This ain't the hill you want to die on, Vic. You want to argue with a UK nigga about pause. If you want to beef with a UK nigga, beef with him about something else, bro. For real. I ain't gonna lie. It's 100 things you can beef with a UK nigga about.
Hey, yo, Born, you right. Hey, yo, Born, you right. You right.
And you finna die on this hill.
All right, yo, Born, you right, B. I'm gonna fall back.
You got your man bag on and your visor. You looking like Florida right now. You ain't looking like Brooklyn.
And the last piece of pussy on the panel that we had said, "Hey guys, why y'all arguing about pause? I'm out of here." And she did. Because y'all niggas talk, man, you come see me about pause. Man, you know what? Wait, what? Who gives a fuck? That shit was created in Jamaica. Shout out to the Jamaicans for recognizing that it's homosexuals in Jamaica and they talk reckless. Like, I don't know. I don't know why the fuck y'all arguing.
Hey, Born, Dame Dash came up with the pause, man. And that's in your country. So, maybe they need some pauses down in Tennessee. Right? But you guys say no homo in public, but what do you say in private? And this is the problem. And now what we got to understand is, we as Jamaicans, we just put a stop to things. And let's stop that. That's a stop. Dead that. You understand? That's our word. Dead that. Like,
wait,
finish,
hold up. The Jamaican put stop to things? The Americans don't?
And then you get him started.
Hey, yo. No, I'm just saying, he's shitting on a... Hey, yo, Born, he's shitting on Americans again.
You said no homo.
We don't push shit to stop?
Brother, you say no homo, that means you saw something homo in there, innit, to even say that in the first place. You know
Vic, I
yourself.
heard the sly shot. Vic, I heard the sly shot, bro. I'm not a fucking fool. Schiffer threw a sly shot. You don't have to.
Hey, yo, I
react
hear you,
to
Born.
every
I hear you,
sly shit.
Born.
I just do 500 sly shots at Jamaicans, and if Schiffer responds, I can't be mad, bro. I can't be mad, homie. What y'all doing?
I born rich. Do they ride horses in Tennessee too?
Hey, yo, Born. East Coast shit, man. We're different. We different niggas, man. That's it.
Yeah, like we not doing that,
That's
Vic.
it. I know. Hey, yo, Born, I get that, man.
Y'all wildin', man.
No. Hey, yo, Born. Hey, yo, Born, you know
Let
the
me get
fuck.
on Sakina. Fuck that. I got something like nothing one of us got to argue about. Let's get on this white woman that's shooting shots at Sakina. Hey, Becca, better leave me alone, Becca. For real. You better stop playing with me. And we learned it from your great granddaddy. We learned the alphabet community from Europeans, the Greeks, the Greco-Romans. We learned that shit from y'all. If y'all wouldn't colonize us,
Brother, you can't even speak proper English.
Stop playing with me, Becca.
You can't even speak proper English. What's wrong with you?
Hold on, let me land, Schiffer.
Hey, yo, Schiffer.
Hey, Becca, let me say this, Becca.
Suck your mom,
ain't it? Becca, we would never have to say no homo and pause if your great granddaddy didn't colonize us and put that faggot and pedophilia shit in our culture anyway. Becca, quit playing on me, man. We don't want to hear about no America allowed us to do that. Your great grandparents introduced this whole pause gay faggot pedophilia culture upon us anyway, man. Quit playing on me, Becca.
Listen, brother. America is the land of the free and the brave, which would mean they are free to do them fuckery, them dirty skullduggery, and they is brave enough to get away with it too when them can't do it.
No. Hey,
what I'm gonna say to you, secondly, brother, yeah, you are living in the land of liberty. You got a whole statue based on liberty. So I take damn liberties all of the time. I talk about pause. And then I resume fuckery later. Listen, you talk about no homo when you say some homo sentence. Brother, you know some real freaky batty boy in America. So, no. You have to fix up and change up your dirty little ways and just yo, when I just out the door with your little skirt. Them I wear a skirt. Them I wear woman clothes out the door and them fuck with the black man with black face.
Hey, yo, that's not the culture though.
Never chat to me, brother.
Hey, yo,
brother.
That's not the culture. That's not our culture though. Fuck
You
out
got
of here,
man walking around with weave in your street. Shut up. Really?
Hey, yo, Sif, that's not our culture though, man.
Brother, you have black man in Tennessee I walk around with wig in them here.
Hey, yo, Sif, most black men don't rock with that, bitch. We don't fuck with that, bitch.
But in America, you lot allow them to get away with it. You lot allow it.
We're not in power. We're not in power.
Why are you big? Why you even engaging him when we know what island?
Because he's talking shit.
Hold on, I wish I could
Go ahead, boy. I'm sorry, my bad.
What island did they take slaves to buck break them? Jamaica. What do you think happened in Jamaica? They was buck breaking them, and then their ancestors in Jamaica they buck breaking babies.
It's a fact.
Jamaica is the island of buck breaking babies. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, Born.
Jamaica is the hold on, Vic, real quick. Jamaica is the descendants of buck breakers. What is you talking about?
Hey yo, Born, that's so fucked up, dude. They took the knee. They took the fucking knee, man. Before there was a knee. That was horrible, dude.
Yeah, look at hard.
You just trying to move the goalposts now.
Hey, yo, boy.
You trying to move the goalposts. You man are happy, willing customers. You guys are willing batty boys. Willing batty participants. Boy. We have to understand, brother. Listen.
Hey, yo, Born, you shaking cages? Born shaking cages, watch. Let them come out the woodworks. Let y'all come out the woodworks.
And Zelini know this. And Zelini know this, man. Zelini know what island. All I'm gonna ask people is what island was runaway slaves getting sent to be buck broken? Jamaica.
Brother, all I
So
know is you slaves
naturally,
in America, you ran away out of slavery straight into the drag races. That's what you did.
Wait,
And
ran
unfortunately,
away out of slavery?
you went
Wait,
straight
bring
into
that
them
back. We
races.
ran away
Yeah,
out of
you started
slavery?
wearing wigs and shit. You got Big Mama's house
Hey
and
yo,
shit.
Zulini,
Martin
come
Lawrence
back
was your
up,
hero.
man.
Listen,
Don't
Martin
let
Lawrence
me
was
scare you,
he was an
man.
American hero
No,
for
I
black
want
folks.
Zulini to come
For
back
black,
up,
come
man.
on, man. What are you
Seem
doing
like
out
you got
here?
something else to
What are
say.
you doing? Will
Zulini,
Smith
come back
was a
up, man.
national black. He was a
It
national
seems like you
hero
got something
for
else to
Black
say,
America.
man.
And we have to understand what's going on in Black
All right,
America when
Black
we can say these
America,
types
not
of things.
Black UK. Chill out.
Come
That's
on, man.
something different.
And that guy was a man
Black
kisser. He was
America,
a man
not
hugger.
UK.
He laid down with men.
Hey yo,
Come on, man. You know what you're doing.
Shit. Black America, Black UK.
Zeleny, what?
Yeah, I
Where
can't
you
hear
there?
you, bro.
All right,
Zeleny,
yo,
where you there?
Zulini, come back up, man.
Zeleny, you dead there?
Have
You
you
dead
got a
there?
topic? Have you got a topic, bro? What? Because we'll be there, man. I'm
Hey, you
saying,
have a topic. Yeah, I got a topic. I got a topic.
cutting shit, man. Out here chatting about.
Yeah,
Shut your
enough.
punk ass up. Shut your punk ass up like you just disturbed.
Yeah, man. Yeah, all of that in a bag of chips. Because what are we talking about?
Shut your punk ass up, nigga. Like you just disgrace. Ah, man, do you got a topic? Nigga, yeah, I got a topic, nigga. Why was buck breaking happen in Jamaica and what happened to those descendants? That's the topic. Fuck you talk about. Nigga crazy, man. You got a topic.
You know what, Bourne? You know what, Bourne? I got a video here that we should run still. It's fresh still. You get me?
No.
No. It's real. It's real relatable to you. It's from the state of Tennessee still. You get me? So it's something real.
Randy, what a video it did.
Sorry, one second.
If it's some bullshit, you know I'm not gonna play it. I'm
What is this? Tennessee butt breakers? Yeah, it's kind of like a football team.
If it's some bullshit, you know I'm not
Tennessee butt breakers. Pause.
Let's do it.
1 second.
Because I did have one more. I just got to do
the last school shooter came from Tennessee.
But I do have one. Y'all know I like relationship talking and that shit though. But I do got one. Is this one? Fuck.
I thought Memphis, Tennessee was kind of mixed race. Hey, Memphis, Tennessee, that's mixed race, right?
Hey yo, Chef, chill. Let Zoo pull up, man. I want to see what he's talking about.
Where's the video? Give me 2 seconds still. Let me just find it.
Facebook jail.
Let Zoo pull up.
I always go to Facebook jail, but I went to Facebook jail for
3-time offender.
4-time offender. I got four
habitual
felonies, 2 misdemeanors.
Hey, yo, Vic, relax, homie. We're gonna get to it, bro. We'll get to it. But I think, is it this one? This ain't it.
I Bourne Rich, when I walk in your restaurant, I'm taking down all the Jamaican stuff off the menu.
This ain't that.
Fuck your restaurant.
This ain't it.
Nah, what do you play?
That ain't it. I got another one, bro. Hold on.
I don't think that's the video Zulini gave you though, because that was definitely.
Hey yo, where's Zoo at, man? Hey yo, Zulini, pull up, man. I want to see your video.
2 seconds, man. Hold on, man. Wait.
All right, cool. As long as you're still in the building, man.
You got jokes, man. you got jokes, man. It's a pity they ain't good, but you got jokes, man.
Vic is this New York shit, man. New York niggas, I don't know, man.
Nah, but I definitely clocked that, but why do they always talk like? Why are you talking like that? Why do they do that? It's mad. Yeah, like sound like Rico, a gangster.
Yeah, hey yo, listen, I'm fucked up, innit?
I'm a real nigga.
I talk crazy, innit? I'm a bad man, innit? What is innit? Fuck out of here.
What y'all
UK
niggas talking about?
Hey yo, look, fuck you, UK boy. Hey yo, let Zoo Zoo come through, man.
That's how you sound, though. Certain times, that's how you sound.
Hey yo,
you need to put some bass in your voice. Put some bass back in your voice. Pause.
I'm gonna beat shit out these niggas' asses.
I mean, just stop, brother. Please stop. Enough. Stop, brother. Stop. Fuck the pauses.
We got the crooked eye nigga, right? Nigga can't even spell right. He can't even read right? He reads off 2 charts. Like, he's all fucked the way up, right? So we got Zoo.
Hey Vic, you looking like Lloyd Banks got fat on Twinkies and you talking to me? You crazy.
Maybe all in the BBW. Oh
God.
Oh wow. But anyway, man, some water.
It's the
one in out the other. But these are things that happen. Oh no, they know. No, hell no.
But it was.
It's disrespectful. Be disrespectful. We got to stop our kids from being disrespectful. We got to put them.
They're in the DMs. Listen, guys, if you want,
it goes down in the DM.
Hey, listen, if you want the Born Rich Club podcast to give you some advice.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Hey, yo, Born, that was
hold
crazy.
on, Vic,
edits.
you gotta relax. Hey, Vic, if you ain't gonna be able to relax,
saying,
because listen, Vic, what I'm finna play is gonna take patience, brother. If you ain't gonna be able to have the patience, homie, we ain't gonna be able to do this, brother.
All right, cool.
This
Hey,
right
Born,
here.
hey, yo, Born, we good, man. Sure.
Yeah.
We good.
Hey, Born, I posted that link in the private chat still.
I got you. Let's go through this real quick, and then I got you. So this right here is going to be a question for the panel, an advice segment. I got a good brother who emailed me one of his questions. He wanted some advice from me and my brother on the Born Rich Club podcast, and I want to bring this to the people. And then Zelini, I promise we'll get to it, brother.
Yeah, no, cool when you're ready, bro. No rush, man.
We'll get there. Let's work through this though. I'm up. I've been up all night, and I'm still up, and I'm not belligerent drunk yet.
Let's go.
Advice. You can take it for what it's worth. Take it, leave it, cash it in, receive it, whatever.
Yeah.
But if you want advice from the Born Rich Club guys, then email us at bornrichpodcast@gmail.com.
100.
I am going to repeat. Email us at bornrichpodcast@gmail.com. Right? And we'll give you the correct or the bullshit advice that you need. But
Always
either
going
way,
to be correct.
you're gonna get the advice that you come here for. So we got a new one, man. Thank this brother for emailing. Thank all the people who email. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. But I ain't gonna waste no more time, Leno. Let's get into it.
Let's go.
So this one is called. I titled this. He didn't put a title on it, but I like this title. The math ain't mathing. All right, let's get to it. Right. So this is from our dear brother Dewan. And Dewan said he's from Cashville. He didn't say Nashville. He said Cashville.
Shouts out to Dewan, Cashville, Tennessee.
There we go, Dewan. All right, so Dewan said, I'm a 36-year-old, nice-looking man. Nice. Okay, Dewan. All right,
Okay.
Dewan. Okay, brother. Hey, this is a podcast with guys on here.
Yeah, I don't care how you look, Dwayne.
But, hey, shout out to you if you're a nice-looking man. We'll let the women decide that. All right, I'm a 36-year-old nice-looking man with a career in economics. I have been married to a beautiful wife for 6 years. All right, hold on. Let me put this on my phone. Can't see it too good. My bad. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. All right, let's pull it up on my phone. All right, so Dewan said, I'm a 36-year-old, nice-looking man with a career in economics. I have been married to my beautiful wife for 5 years. She has always handled the money because I didn't want to be the economic bully of the marriage. I recently received a promotion and a raise from the company that I work for. My wife has never been great with money, but she's always been decent. She will buy frivolous things from time to time, but nothing too crazy. Until now. She just purchased a new car without my permission. She has been hinting at a new car, but I didn't take her too serious because I know that we need renovations to our home. When I saw the car, I smiled. I pretended to be happy, but she could tell that something was wrong. When I asked her if something, I'm sorry, guys. When she asked me if something was wrong after the new car, I told her, no, everything is all good.
He's dumb.
Her buying a car.
No, you're not.
He says, her buying a car makes me really want to take control of our finances so that we can be focused on renovating our home and we can also focus on being financially responsible for the rest of our lives. Now, the question is, should I take control of the finances? And if so, how do I tell her that I want to assume that role?
I don't know.
This show is sponsored by Bob the Drag Queen, an up-and-coming LGBT rapper.
All right, but did y'all hear that? I know I struggle with the reading of that email, man, because I don't read too good. But do y'all understand what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what the emailer was asking? Right? The emailer is saying, listen, his wife, he let his wife take control of the finances. They need to remodel their home. His wife went out and bought a new car. He was kind of telling her to be patient. Don't go buy a new car. And he bought it. So now he wants to know, how do I tell her that I really want to take back control of the finances?
I'll tell you how. I can tell you how, man. You get her at a quiet moment. You sit her down. You look her in her eye. Make sure it's really quiet as well. You know, like maybe the fireplace is in the background, but it's really quiet. You look her dead in the eye with a serious face, and with your eyes open wide, really, really wide, and you say, "You know, you done fucked up, right? You know, I'm gonna take back my cards, right? You know, I'm gonna take back all of them finances, right?"
Zelini, give me your thoughts on it. How do a man, right, that's always had control of the finances, and then you let your wife have it, right? You let your wife say, you know what, go ahead, baby, you got this. And then when you say you got this, she goes buy a new car, and you know the house needs to be remodeled. How do you break it down to her and let her know you bullshitting? I need control of the finances again, and I don't want to be a bully. Good.
Take that motherfucking car back to wherever the fuck you got that shit from, yeah? Go and get back my fucking money, bro, and go and pay the bills that you should have paid in the first place, yeah? Like, this is the...
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Celine.
This is the thing as well. For me to, in that situation, if that was the dynamic, yeah, for me to even give you that responsibility, you're gonna have to show that you're trustworthy. You get me? And that you can be trusted with these tasks. I'm not gonna get to some frivolous fucking person. And it's like, you get me? Fuck that, now the rent's in arrears, fucking house gonna go into foreclosure. Like, you get me? Like, you have to really be sure when doing certain things with certain people. So I would know, like, are you good with money? Are you not? You get me? So if you are, then yeah, no problem. If you're not, then I wouldn't be giving you that shit, man.
Yeah, she fucked up, man. She fucked. Let's be honest.
You ain't gonna fuck up my credit score, bro. You ain't gonna fuck up my credit score and ruin all my shit. Like, no.
Hey, behave.
Now let me ask y'all this: do y'all think that will hurt the woman's feelings?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, boy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't give a shit. Like, who gives a fuck about hurting feelings? Who gives a fuck about hurting feelings when we've got nowhere to live because you didn't pay the bill?
You're not like that. You just done fucked up all of the peas. You're crazy. No. You and your feelings can just sit in the back seat of the car. Just sit in the back seat of the car. Don't even sit next to me. Don't even look at me for a minute. For maybe even I don't even know how long until I feel comfortable that you're back on board. Because you got this. What I mean, we got to know our place in the world, innit? Like, and I feel like sometimes people are going to do with what they want and they forgot about what they needed. And at that point, someone has to put you back in line. Otherwise, you're going to be creating chaos now.
No, I get that. So I'm not going to play my response, right? But my response to this was, listen, I've been in a relationship where I was in control of the money. So I know where this email is coming from because I was in control of the money before, but then I got a little lax and I relaxed and was like, you know what, baby, you handle the bills, you handle the money. But I didn't experience a thing where my wife went out and made a fucking high value purchase. So a high value purchase when we're trying to do well, let me say this, man. I want to know what the women think, because maybe that woman felt like she needs a car. If we got these kids in this house, then maybe I need to get a car. Like, was that woman wrong for buying that car?
We need to know what car it was first. We need to know what car. Like, if it was a shit car, not a shit car, but let me not be facetious. Like, let's just say it was a cheap car. It wasn't expensive. It's inexpensive. All right, you got to do some renovations on the house, but she does need a car also, innit? So like, maybe that's cool. But if she's gone and bought, I don't know, the latest BMW with all the trimmings, it's like, what are you doing? Do like that, especially if you've got renovations to do in your house. You know, you've got other things you need to cover, and you know you're supposed to have things managed in a way where you've still got something, you know, in just in case there's an emergency. Do you feel where I'm coming from? And you've even
Well, let
spent
me
the
say this.
emergency
So
money.
everybody's saying this. So, all right, Schiffer and Con. Hey, Con, click the link, Con. You can jump on the panel, brother. Why you? Wait, why? You know what I mean? Why you acting like that with my panel, bro? Just jump on
It
the
was
mic, Con.
it's IC3 fault, man, with that evil eye. It was IC3 with the evil eye earlier, man. He was
Yeah,
scaring people away.
Con. I mean, come on, Con, bro. Listen, bro. You know I talk shit with you, bro. We have banter and all of that, Con. Jump on the panel, bro, because I know you have something to say on this subject. Well, I'll say this though. It don't matter the car. Well, this is what it boils down to, man. Listen, this man wanted to get renovations. This woman needs to get a car. Who has the ultimate say so of what happens with the money? I'll ask you, Schiffer. I'll ask you, Zelini. Who has ultimate say so of what happens with the finances in the relationship?
He does. What are you talking
The man
about?
does?
Of course he does. Why wouldn't he?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking, bro. I'm trying to be neutral. I'm trying to be neutral here. I'm trying to, I guess, devil's advocate or whatever you want to call it. But that woman felt like that the family needed a car, right?
Okay.
This is what she felt like. The man in the house said, man, listen, our finances need to go to renovations to the house. And this woman was like, I think this money needs to go to us getting a car. A car would be beneficial. So
Did it have to be a brand new M6 though, or M5? Did it have to be that?
It could have been
Like,
a minivan.
did it have to be a Range Rover?
If y'all got 4 kids and then it's y'all 2, that's fucking a 6-person family. How can you tell the wife we don't need a minivan right
But
now?
that's the point I'm making, though, Born. You didn't ask the right questions because you needed to ask that guy, what type of car did she buy? If she just bought a little minivan, then we can go from that argument and say, I can attack it from that side and say, well, that's being a bit harsh, isn't it, really? But then, if she went and bought a brand new Range Rover Sport with all the trimmings now, and it's made the budget crazy tight, I'm now looking at it a bit differently. It's like, what was that? Like, why?
Listen,
I don't get it.
Hear what I'm saying to you, yeah? I'm gonna tell you, it's real simple, yeah. What needs to be done on the house is more important than us getting a fucking car, cuz, and it's not do I think, it's raw. Is the fucking roof leaking? Yeah, is there gaps in the windows? Does the water system need redo? Like things like that, you get me? Yeah. Then it's not even up for debate. We get no fucking car. If we got to walk for a while, we got to walk. So be it, innit? You get me? Yeah. But hold on. But we spend most of our time, in this fucking building here, aka our house, innit? So we're gonna try to make this place, a humble abode, cause the best it can be. And we will get a car, we'll get a vehicle, but A, it don't have to be the best. It don't have to be the best vehicle, and B, like that's not that we can still get places without a vehicle, bro. Innit? Do you get me? Yeah, you ain't fucking living in no house with no hole in the roof for more than a certain period of time. Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? So,
but Zelini, do you know what it is, Zelini? He ain't shown his plan B. If he don't like her plan, what was his plan? Stick to the old same broke down car. We don't
What kind
really
of car
know,
do you think she bought, though, Khan?
Wait,
time out. Is that Khan?
Yeah, it's me, man.
Khan?
Why I say?
Hey, yo, you don't get a voice.
Man started laughing. Man went, no, I don't.
Hey, yo, are you crazy? You don't get a voice, man. Fuck out.
Hey, come on, big.
Hey, yo, Khan don't get a voice.
Listen, brother,
hey, yo, look, I'm gonna shut this shit down right now, right? In black politics, Khan don't get a voice. Fuck this ball, right? Like you live.
I can't. He's always talking in black politics. You got to be real.
And I hate to mute you. No, I hate to mute you, Vic. I argue with Khan just like everybody else, but I invited Khan to the panel, brother. If I wanted Khan to stay in the chats, I would have said I would never invited him, bro. So let's don't do Khan. I invited him, y'all. I know I roasted the shit out of Khan last
night. Hey, yo, Bourne, guess what?
Vic, you have, let me land, Vic.
He don't get to disrespect
Vic, yes, he do. Yes, he do. The reason he gets a voice because I invited him. I didn't have to invite Khan to this panel, brother. He was good in the chat.
There's etiquette. We're not animals.
Yeah,
all right.
Vic.
Let me get my voice then too.
God damn, man. I invited Khan.
All right, then Bourne. Hey, yo, Bourne, let me get my voice too.
But I know,
Vic,
but you can't
talk over people.
You can't say Khan. But listen, Vic, you can't say Khan don't get a voice when I invited him.
No, I didn't say that.
You just said Khan don't get a voice. You just said it, bro.
On a black
Vic, let me
panel.
ask you this, Vic.
Hey, Born,
Nah, fuck
on a
that. Fuck
black
that, Vic.
panel.
Fuck Con. Don't worry
On
about
a
Con.
black
Vic,
panel.
Vic.
God.
I am asking a question. I just
you the
posed a
homie, man.
question
You my fuck.
to the panel. I didn't ask a question about Con. I just asked a question to the panel, brother. So listen, Vic. I'll pose the question to you, brother. If that'll make you happy. Listen. If a man, if we have a family, me and my wife, and we got 4 kids, we have a family. I think we should be saving our money to renovate the house. And the wifey thinks that we need to take this money and buy a vehicle. Who gets the last say? Talk to me, Vic. Let's stay on topic, brother. Let's stay on topic, Vic. Please. And then it's crickets.
Sounds like Schiffer gets the last day. Schiffer gets the last day again.
Yeah, you don't even have
If Vic's girl wants to buy a car, Schiffer gonna get the last day.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. All right, go ahead, Con.
Fuck that.
Well,
the
way how it is in real life is, how is a woman ever gonna pick a better car than what I can pick, or get a deal on a car better than any deal I as a man can get? If a woman can do that, she might as well wear the trousers as well, innit? Whatever fucking car she's coming with, for whatever reason, it's going back. It's going back straight away. I'm like, nah, I don't like the color. It smells in here. Someone used the ashtray. Whatever excuse, it's going back. And like, we're picking a car together.
So you may hold on, Con. So you're saying you're not upset that she went and bought a car. You're upset because you didn't have any say so on what type of car that she went and purchased.
No, that's just the excuse to take the car back. Once we take the car back, then we're going to look at the other cars, and I might not even like any of the cars they've got. We might not end up getting the car in the end.
My bad, Zelina. I actually didn't hit that. Okay. Let's let the ladies go. We got 9. Shout out 9. Shout out Lady D. Shout out Becca. So what are we saying in this situation, y'all? What are we saying? Was the woman wrong for going to buy a car?
Boy, it depends on what sort of refurbishments he didn't exactly say what refurbishments he needed. It could be a hole in the roof. It could be putting new flooring down. He didn't exactly say exactly what it is. Furthermore, like the brothers are saying, he didn't say what sort of car it was neither. But if you've given the girl 5 years of control over the finances, what do you think's going to happen, brothers?
But Becky,
So
to be honest, even if it's your money and you're my girl and you want to buy a car and you don't call me as the man to oversee the whole car issue, I'm going to be offended. Because when you're dealing with cars, you're dealing with the man's world, isn't it? Like,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not asking you to put the bins out as a woman. I'm not asking you to do the man's work. So when it comes to buying the car, which is the man's job, even if it's your car for yourself and we don't even live together and it's your money, but I'm your man, I'm expecting you to say, you know what? Okay, we're rolling down to the car auction. Come with me, please.
Yeah, good shit, Con.
I'm gonna tell you why I like what Con is saying, right? Because when I watched my mom and my dad, that was my dad's thing, right? Because a man, he can go, he know how to negotiate. I'm not saying a woman don't know how to do this, but that's a man's thing. A man knows how to negotiate the price of the car. They may want fucking $2,500 for the car. The man know how to talk him down to $2,000 flat. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Man know how to do it.
My father that was his wheelhouse. My father wanted to be involved in that shit. So I get it. I get it, Con. I get it, bro. But I do understand if a woman is like, look, listen, you go out, make the money, you know what I'm saying? And I'm dealing with these 4 children, and the way my transportation is horrible, or I may not have any transportation, and we scraped up $2,500, I'm going to fucking get a car. So I do understand where the woman was like, fuck it, I'm going to get a car. I'm not about to call him. I'm not about to ask him. We need a car for this fucking family. I do understand that. You know what I mean? What the lady said. Lady D, now I need to talk to me. Oh, y'all just gonna stay on
Yeah,
mute?
yeah,
Hello?
no, going. I'm multitasking. I'm in and out. I'm here. Big up, big up. Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah. What's the scenario, bub?
Oh shit, you didn't hear it? All right.
I did not. I thought. Yeah, I didn't know.
Let's see if I can run it back. Here we go.
She could tell that something was wrong. When I asked her if something,
Hold on.
till now.
You can just
She
summarize
just purchased a new
You've got
car
good vocabulary,
without my
babe.
permission.
What's the summary?
She has been hinting at a new car, but I didn't.
All right, here we go. So it's a man and his wife, right? A man and his wife. They got their family, and he was in control of the money, and then they say they was together 10 years. He was in control of the money, but then the last 3 or 4 years, he felt like a financial bully. So he was like, you know what, baby, I'll let you be in control of the finances. And then he let his wife be in control of the finances. And then he kept telling her, yo, we're going to take this money that we're saving up to remodel the house. But then the lady the wife kept hinting at a new car. She kept saying, baby, you know what? I think we need a new car. He ignored her, but she's in control of the finances. And he ignored her. And so the lady eventually went out and bought a new car. And then the man, he came home and was like, oh, shit, you bought a new car? And now he's trying to figure out why. Okay, she went out and bought a new car without my permission. He acted like everything was all good. And now he wants to know, how can he take back control of the finances? Or should he take back control of the finances? That's what the brother was asking in the email.
So it's a case of should he or shouldn't he take back control of the finances is the actual question, yeah?
Yeah, that's the main question. But then we can also talk about the car. Was she wrong for going to get a car without his permission if we're a family?
Not without his permission, but without his thingy bobby. Yeah, you certainly got to have a conversation on a big buy like that as a couple, I would suggest.
Say it again.
Like if it was vice versa, I wouldn't be happy if my husband partner went and bought a car without my thingy bobby in this situation. Do you know what I mean? So I don't rate that. No.
Yeah, all right. So now what should he do now that the car has been purchased? Some of the brothers on the panel said that shit, they should take that fucking car back because the man didn't give the okay. What are y'all saying about that?
Yeah, I mean, that's potentially a bit extreme. I mean, especially if the car is actually a necessity. Do you know what I mean? I understand that you could be pissed because I've not, come and discussed it with you, this, that, and the other. However, if we actually need a car, obviously the other thing is the situation with the house maintenance or whatever. You know what I mean? So I guess at that point it would be, well, which should be a priority? Do you know what I mean? The house or the whatever. But if I've
right, because we need to establish when he had control of the money, how was he distributing the money? Because typically how I know it is, the men, they go and they provide, they get the money, they bring it back, they hand it to the wife and she handles the house business with the money, right? But in this sense, she's gone and taken the money and bought a car without having the discussion with him first. Right? So now he's a case of, well, should I take back the control of the money? But then is he still going to give her the money to run the household?
No. When he takes control of the finances, he deals with all of the finances.
That's not going to work. Right, that's it. Not work.
Wait, what?
To be honest, I think if he did that, that's being a little bit spiteful, I think. Do you know
that's why it's not going to work, sis.
I like that. Like, you can have a conversation, you can like.
Hey, yo, Vaughn, this is why you'll never get with Lady D.
Yeah, spiteful, man.
You gotta meet her, yo. You gotta meet Lady D halfway, man.
No, I agree, man. I'm agreeing.
I'm gonna tell you this because if the brother, because Lady D, I love what you say, Lady D. He goes to work, he comes home and gives the money. So listen. At the beginning, when they first got into a relationship, he went to work, he collected the money, and then he distributed the money not to her, but he made sure the bills was paid, everything was taken care of. He had control of the finances, but he said, listen, I don't want to feel like a financial bully, so I gave her the control of the finances because
it sounds like he does have The bullying tendencies are there. You can see it. What? Because she done one move, he's looking to take the rug out from under her feet. That's a bit
And that's why
harsh.
it's not going to work, because then she's going to carry feelings. She's going to know, say he's doing it for spite, and the relationship's now going to topple.
And it ain't
Use
like the
your
car
brain.
can't
Think
go back.
about it.
Cars can go back. Ain't something to go mad about. Maybe she thought, yeah, once he sees the car, he's gonna like it, you know.
Hey, yo, Khan, you gotta see
I
it
born
both
rich.
ways, though.
Wait,
You're
say what
seeing
you
it one way. We can't see everything one way. It's half and half.
I born rich. Certain guy will spend off your bank balance, yeah, and then talk about them one man were ambitious. These times you have no money to be ambitious with. You have a penny to be ambitious with left. You finish, brother.
Go on, boy. Go on,
Yeah,
boy.
you
Go
go
on, boy.
spend off your bank balance. You better have mine.
What? I didn't hear none of that. I didn't hear anything you just said.
Hey yo, hey yo,
I
boy.
didn't hear anything.
You gotta get with the patois, man. You gotta get with the patois.
Vic. Yeah, Vic. I know Vic. But let's go. But I want to hear Schiffer. I didn't hear Schiffer.
Hey yo, no, I'm saying.
You want to ad-lib, Vic? Vic, please louder.
All right, cool. All right, can I talk? Can I say one thing?
But I want Schiffer. I want to hear what Schiffer just said. I don't know what Schiffer just said.
But listen,
I'm saying
Born.
that certain woman will spend off your bank balance, brother. And then they're gonna tell you about they want you to be ambitious with your broke self. You better be careful in this world, brother. It's a treacherous life for a brother nowadays, unfortunately. But just tread lightly, You'll be all right. I feel like you're learning.
All right, let me ask you. All right, cool. So is the man wrong if he wants to take back control of the finances?
Brother, you never give control. What do you mean? Brother, you're mad. You gave a woman control over your bank balance. You're mad. You're crazy, brother.
For 5 years, Schiffer. For 5 years, he gave her
Listen,
control for
you
5 years.
never ever give a woman control of your bank balance, brother. Your bank balance, that's like the holy grail.
In this incident, does the lady work, or is it all his money?
Great question. I don't know. He didn't say that in
We
the
don't
email.
know.
He
It was very. That's what I was saying. The details.
No, Born. You G check. You try to G check Schiffer.
Let's let the women speak. I want to hear the women.
But I'm just saying, yo.
All right, brother, I'm gonna shut up. If I go to my account and I see 0, I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna cuss someone stink. I'm telling you, brother.
Hey, yo, Born, this is what's wrong with the world. Men don't have their voice, right? Let the women speak. Go ahead. Let the women
Have
speak.
you not been speaking for the past how many hours with no women on the panel?
I haven't spoke for a little bit. Like, keep it.
You know what I'm saying about men haven't got a voice when you lot have been sitting here for like 2 hours solid chatting.
Hey, yo, it's your turn. All right, it's your turn. Go ahead. I'm just saying. Let the women speak. Yeah.
Man. My God. Hold on. I really want to get to the question. Let me make sure I get to the question. Fuck that. Hold on. Let me get to the question, y'all. I want to get the question right.
But you don't have to. If you already trusted her.
I take control of the finances, and if so, how do I tell her that I want to assume that role?
I don't know, but first of all, I'm gonna say Metro.
Yeah. So the question is, how do I take control of the finances? And if so, how do I tell my wife that I want
Go back to the beginning, Born. Go back to the beginning of it. Get the context.
No. Born's right. The finances in her hands right now. How can I take control of my finances after I put it in your hands? That's the question.
If that's the only question. If that's the only question, right?
That's
then
the
same
question.
way you can buy a car without asking me.
No. We're not doing your. Wait. Con.
Vic, you gotta let him land, Vic.
But he's doing like analogies. Like I don't want to hear that.
And you keep talking over everybody. Let people talk, man.
Yeah,
Jesus
you just
Christ.
don't want to hear Con, Vic. Yeah, Vic, you just don't want to hear Con. But Con understood the question. Con understood the question. He's answering the question, Vic. Brother, he is. I promise you.
If the only question is how do I go about doing this, and the decision's been made, and he's gonna action it, then the same way how she didn't ask me about the car, I don't have to ask her about anything I'm gonna do. But like Lady D said, she's gonna have feelings about that. But that's
Yeah.
the way to do it. That's the way to do it. It's eye for an eye, isn't it? You do something without asking me. Now I'm gonna do something
Hey,
without
yo,
asking
Born,
you.
he only backed my thoughts. You don't get to question me when I could question you, right? Don't question
Chiffer,
me when I
you
could
saying these
question
men are gay,
you.
was you serious?
Hey, this
I've been
nigga's
lying
drunk.
on them.
Who said that?
Who said what? This nigga's a joke? Wait, who said that?
Man, stop, big. Nobody said it. Nobody
Wait,
said that,
chill.
Vic.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Born,
nobody
I
said
don't let
nothing,
shit
Vic.
go.
Please.
I
Nobody
don't let
said
shit
nothing,
go,
Vic.
Born. Who said this nigga's a joke? Yeah, pull up again. Say it again. Say it again.
Nobody said nothing, Vic.
Yeah,
Vic,
all right,
please.
fall back. Fall the fuck back, man.
Niggas a
Yo,
joke.
I'm gonna smoke your
Joke.
fucking boots, man. Fuck is wrong with
Niggas got
you?
joke.
Hey, yo, Born. These niggas don't know me,
I got
huh?
the juice, motherfucker. I got the juice.
Yeah. Go ahead. Play your little keyboard, right?
I got
Boy,
that juice,
like, hey, yo, pull the fuck up. What you got to say? What you got to say? I don't care about your keyboard.
Hey
Like,
guys,
he's
we got
hey, yo.
women. The women are gonna leave, Vic. If y'all gonna keep doing this, brother,
Yeah,
the
this
women
is
are gonna
kind of getting
leave.
boring. If we're not going to stay on topic,
Yeah,
I'm just
man,
going to go
stop.
still.
I don't want the women to leave, man. God,
All right,
damn,
listen. Hey, yo, Born.
Vic, I love.
All right,
Vic, I got love for you, Vic. I don't want you to run the women out. Stop.
But
It don't matter.
let me put
Somebody
this
fix
out.
you. Let it ride.
Yo,
Let
Vic,
it ride.
Yo,
you
Born,
got
let me put this
juice
out.
now, homie.
My
Yo, Vic,
apologies.
you got
My
the juice
apologies to all the women, right?
now.
We love y'all. We want y'all here. We
But
want to
when
hear y'all
niggas, but
voices.
when niggas
Hey,
argue, the
yo,
women
Born,
leave.
let me go.
Man,
Hey, yo.
God damn, Vic.
All right, Born. Wait, chill, Born. I'm making an apology.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to wind them up like that. Vic, allow it now, bro, because we're getting on all of our nerves now. Come
Hey,
on,
yo,
man.
all I'm saying,
Allow
every
it now,
woman's
bro. Come
voice is
on.
welcome here, yo. All y'all could talk, man. Know what I mean? If I fuck with a boy, I fuck with a boy. I don't fuck with y'all. I don't fuck with women.
All right,
Know what I mean?
cool.
Like,
That's
there's
cool,
no
Vic.
pause on that.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back
If
to
you
this.
fuck with a boy, you fuck with a boy.
Yeah, I fuck. All right, who's that? Who said
Let's
that?
go back. That's me.
Stop
That's
it.
me. That's
Stop
me.
it.
It's more.
Wait.
No, it's
Stop
me.
Yo,
it.
you see
Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that.
This is what I'm
cool.
saying. These are
Yeah, I'm
going to be
going
the
back, man.
people
Yeah, we
that
ain't
Hey,
finna
yo,
do
these
that.
you
fuck
can
boys
say
from the
no.
UK. Hey, yo.
Vic,
Hey, yo,
stop.
Born, we got these
Vic, just stop. I don't want to hear it, bro. Stop.
All right, cool. All right,
Stop.
I'm good.
Stop, bro. Because
I'm
the
good.
women are dropping out, homie. We just had
But,
two women.
big,
Stop.
hey, yo.
And you want to keep
Hey,
talking.
yo.
Hey, yo.
I'm
God
good. I'm good.
damn,
I'm
Vic.
good. I'm good. I'm
Hey,
good.
fuck that. Yeah, maybe I'm
Hey, yo,
wild.
stop. Stop. I'm good.
Nah,
I'm good.
maybe I'm wild. Yeah,
A
maybe I'm wild.
Dominican.
Yeah, maybe I'm wild. Maybe I'm the one that's wild. Because the women is dropping off the more that Vic keep talking, bro. And I fuck with you, Vic. But the more you talk, the more women drop off, homie. Because you won't let shit go. Fuck arguing with niggas, bro. We talking about a conversation with women. I like pussy. I want pussy on my panel. I don't want a sausage fest, homie. I don't, bro.
People with pussy. People with
And I
pussy.
get drunk like the next man. I ain't gonna lie. I get drunk like the next man. But we can't do that shit. Fuck that. We can't do that shit.
I pretended to be happy, but she could tell that
Somebody
something was.
said run it back for context.
She has been hinting at a new car
Let me run it back
for 5 years. She has always.
Hey, Sakina, come back. Back up, pull back up. I'm gonna run it back for
No, but
context.
Bourne, you gotta control your dog better than this. Just mute him up if he gets Vic. You gotta control it, bro.
Yeah,
Let
he's in the
people
back.
finish
He's
and
in the
then
back,
have your
bro.
say.
He's in the back.
Hey, yo,
He's in the
listen.
back,
Hey, yo, Sheffer, I'm not getting at the women. I'm not getting
I
at the
know, just
women.
relax, bro.
I'm
Don't get no
talking to
one.
the
Bro.
men.
Relax. Why you
I'm
can't
talking
just
to the
relax,
men.
Vic?
I'm
Hey,
talking
Vic,
to
why
the
do
men.
you have to speak? Let me ask you this though, Vic. Why do you have to speak though, brother? Why is it mandatory?
Because
that you
they
have to
speak on my name. They say Vic. If
Ain't
they
no,
don't
I'm
say
the
my,
only
hey,
one
yo,
saying
wait,
Vic.
Born, listen. If they don't say my name, I'm good. That's cool. I'm good.
You're, bro, you're acting like a
Right?
dog that
If
keeps
they
jumping on the
call me
sofa
out,
right
if they
now.
call me, hey, yo,
Now you
Born, they call me out, I'm coming. You know that. That's
Pause.
how
All
we
right.
met.
Well,
Pause.
nobody's
Massive pause.
calling you, Vic.
No,
Nobody's calling you right
he
now.
is though.
Nobody's
He is.
calling you. All right, man.
He
Vic,
said Victor.
Vic, I don't want to keep putting you in the back, bro. Stop.
Hey,
Why you being weird, bro? Now it's just getting weird. Fuck that. Now it's just being weird.
Hey boy, this is how you move when you've had a drink.
I know it is. And that's why I'm trying to be patient with the brother. Because I know I do this. I know I do this, bro. I know. That's what I just said, Zelini. I get drunk like the best man. You hear me? I get drunk like any other man. And
American
I know
Bulldog.
how it is to be belligerent. I know that's why I'm being patient with my brother. But god damn, when you ain't as drunk as the belligerent man, it's like what the fuck, guys. For real. That's why I hate listening back to the stream last week because that was me. I was him. I've been
that like button, people, man. That cash
hit
up
the
and
like
paper.
button,
This is nothing but fire.
And Becca, you hit that panel button, sis. And Nanito, hit that panel button, sis. I'm sorry, man. We're gonna get it back.
Steph Curry looking ass.
I'm running this back for context. Let's go.
Hold on. Let me put this on my phone. Can't see it too good. My bad. Sorry about that, y'all.
Okay, this is for context.
Sorry about that. All right, let's pull it up.
I'm sorry for being a man.
All right, so Dewan said, I'm a 36-year-old, nice-looking man with a career in economics. I have been married to my beautiful wife for 5 years. She has always handled the money because I didn't want to be the economic bully of the marriage. I recently received a promotion and a raise from the company that I work for. My wife has never been great with money, but she's always been decent. She will buy frivolous things from time to time, but nothing too crazy. Until now. She just purchased a new car without my permission. She has been hinting at a new car, but I didn't take her too serious because I know that we need renovations to our home. When I saw the car, I smiled. I pretended to be happy, but she could tell that something was wrong. When I asked her if something, I'm sorry, guys. When she asked me if something was wrong after the new car, I told her, no, everything is all good.
He's dumb.
Her buying a car.
No, you're not.
He says, her buying a car makes me really want to take control of our finances so that we can be focused on renovating our home and we can also focus on being financially responsible for the rest of our lives. Now, the question is, should I take control of the finances? And if so, how do I tell her that I want to assume that role?
Bam. That's it. If y'all heard that, I hope y'all heard that.
Yeah.
That's the whole scenario. What you got to say, Con? Talk to me.
I'm saying he knows that he's financially abusive and he's trying to curb that. But the first thing that happens, he's overreacting when really the car can go back. They got cooling off period. You could take the car back, no problem. Like, you're not going to lose a penny. And if it's about control, then that's a nice way of showing her, look, you can't make these big decisions without us sitting down together and talking. Like, that car's going back, innit? The fact that you bought it without me, every time I come out of the house and look at that bitch sitting there, it's just going to fuck my blood pressure right up. So that's going back. And then when we get down there, we can look around and see if there's any other cars that we might want to buy. And if we don't buy a car, then maybe we'll go somewhere else and buy a car. But if we do buy a car, it's going to be together, innit?
Tell him, Con. Tell him.
Hey, yo, Born. Hey, yo, Born. He's thinking about the struggle. He's not living it.
Who? I've been
He's
through
not
this.
living
I
it.
told
No,
my girl,
you're not
I'm
living
coming
that
with
struggle,
you.
right?
I'm coming
You're
with you
giving
to
your
buy the car.
opinion on the struggle. Hey, yo, Con.
I lived it.
Con, wait, time out, Con. You're giving your opinion about the struggle.
I've
You
lived
never
it.
lived
There's
it.
only one resolution.
No, you fucking never lived it. Fuck you mean you lived it?
Brother, what are you on
You
about?
crazy?
I lived this situation.
You're
my life.
fucking 400-pound fucking health instructor.
Brother, I'm
Fuck you
400
talk
pounds,
about you
but I
live
can
it.
put my
Stop,
dick in your
Yo,
mouth.
stop. Yo, Con, you didn't
What?
live it.
What?
You ain't
What?
live it like Americans.
Brother,
Let the
what are you
Americans
talking
talk.
about?
All right, this is what I'm talking about. You ain't lived that life, big. Right?
Why
You can
haven't
have
I?
your opinion, right?
Why haven't I?
Have your opinion, right? You can have your opinion on this shit, right? But you never lived it. Let
You're
niggas
telling
who
me,
lived it.
You're telling me what I've lived.
Hey, you lived the American life?
Brother.
Fuck out. Right. That's what I'm
is
telling
American
you.
about the situation
That's what
apart
I'm
from the
telling
car?
you. All right. We talking about American business. Fuck are you
Huh?
talking about?
Hey, Vic, man, fuck you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry,
This
y'all.
is mad.
Vic, what are you doing?
Vic. It was funny though, Boris. That shit was funny.
I know. You know what, Becca? For real, Becca. Yes,
I was laughing about it though.
It's mad.
Becca, I want women on the panel. Lady D, speak up. Becca, jump back on, man. Vic, I'm sorry, brother.
It's American shit.
What's American about it, apart from the car?
Yeah, you gotta relax, bro. You never even talk about the topic. The topic could be, is the sky blue? And guess what you gonna say? The sky blue over here in America. You can't wait.
You never seen in America.
This is American shit.
Blue over here in America. It ain't blue for you, UK pussies. Wait.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's it.
I'm begging you, this is America. This is America.
Yeah.
American shit in my toilet. American shit.
Vic, we understand. You'll smack the shit out of a UK person. We understand it, brother. But let's please.
Pause. Just stop, please, Vic.
Yeah, please, Vic, for real. I want to hear the ladies, man. I want ladies on my panel. Becca, I know it's Ramadan. I'm done. I'm breaking my fast in a minute too. Jump on, Becca. Jump on, Becca. What you got to say, Zeleny? What you saying, man? How does that brother take back control of the finances? Is he wrong? Wait, what we saying?
Well, I told you earlier on, man. Take back the fucking car, bro. You get me? Again, people like this. This is the problem, yeah. Like outside entities love to look into what you got going on with your spouse and be like, this is right, this is wrong. If it works for me and her, bro, don't worry about what's going on.
Exactly.
Yeah? You get me? Don't worry about what you think it looks like from the outside, bro. You get me? Like, forget about all that. At the end of the day, we've got a dynamic where she listens, or in certain relationships, man listens to his gal all the time, whatever it may be. And that works for them. But I'm simply saying, you're not going to take my hard-earned money, which it probably is going to be. I'm not saying it definitely is, but the likeliness is very high. My hard-earned money, and began to go and spend it on a fucking car without fucking telling me. It's not even to say that if you'd have ran it by me, I wouldn't have said, go get the car. But the fact that you think you could just take the money and go and buy that, something that's going to cost thousands upon thousands of dollars or pounds. Like, no. And especially on top of that, you got a track record as not being good with money as well. No. Yep. Because you'll fuck around and do some shit that's going to set us back for fucking 18 months, a year. Yeah. Because you wanted to look good in your new fucking little run around.
Yeah. And because the car salesman charmed the pants off you, so you fucking signed on the line.
Yeah. Listen, like again, not to make this a man or woman thing, but like you can look this up as well. Most brands or most marketing people, they target women, because they understand that not all of them, but a lot of women, they do irrational buying. They can just see something, had no intention of buying it, and be persuaded to buy it. I'm not saying that men can't, but it's much more harder for you to try and do that with men as opposed to women. Yeah, and again, that's not all women for you lot come for me and start trying to kill me. Like, no, I'm just talking about certain. You get me? So, like, we need to bear that in mind.
No, don't worry about it. Give me
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a small round of applause for Brother Khan and Brother Zeleny laying down the law? Small round of applause, please.
Yeah.
You know what, ladies of mine, you know what I'd say? I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a nice Nissan Micra that looks like it will suit you. Yeah, we can go down. We could go down to the dealership. You get me? Yeah, and sort out some paperwork. But if you think you're getting a fucking a 50 grand BM convertible, and we got holes in the god, we got holes.
Why y'all speaking about the car? What if she just went and got a nice minivan for y'all?
That's right.
Children?
What are the chances of that happening, Born?
Born. All right, Born. If she really just got a minivan and we needed a minivan like that, bruv, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. No one's gonna really cry that much about it because, again, with the roof, it was something that was gonna get done very soon anyway. And if we've got the money for both near enough, and the roof can't get fixed before you can get the van, doesn't make any sense. Get the fucking van. But at the same time, you're not gonna go be doing those sneak purchases behind my back, bruv, and thinking it's rolling in thousands of pounds worth of fucking stuff. Like, no, especially, and you don't fucking make the money.
Exactly.
Like, no.
And you come back with some ridiculous color. It has
nothing to do with control, bruv. Yeah, it's about respect first and foremost. Yeah,
exactly.
No one is trying to control you, bruv. Yeah, because if you want money to go and do X, Y, and Z, the money's there in it. Don't even try that. It's the simple fact that you know.
Zeleny, do you know what I'm saying? It sounds like the guy's got issues with being a financial abuser. Because I've been through the same exact situation, and I told my girl, innit, I'm coming with you. She want to go down to Persia. I was going to say, listen, the man are charming down there. Let me come with you. She's like, it's all right, babe. I'm taking my dad. From I hear that dad's going, I'm cool, bruv.
Yeah.
You get me? That's it.
And as well, like if there was just to throw a bit more context into this, to get me scenario, if there was nothing that needed doing to the house and she went and done the exact same thing, I'm not saying that there was a conversation still wouldn't be had, but people would be less more inclined to be getting angry like that. You know what I'm trying to say, or flying off the handle or whatever it may be. I'm simply saying, you know that we live in this house with our children. There's water coming through the fucking roof every time it rains. Yeah. Probably running into the fucking upstairs floor, electrics and all sorts, creating mold and all sorts of other shit, along with, I don't know, the fucking banister's broken. We
Come
need a new
on, man.
fucking
I'm sure that
cooker.
she's not living in a house
Whatever.
that's that dilapidated.
No, hold on.
that she
Hold
couldn't
on.
go and buy
Hold
the
on one
car,
second.
like.
Hold on one second. I can't finish. So yeah, with all that stuff that needs to be done, and you're
But
gonna, and you're
come
gonna
on, man. You're not like any woman that's going to go and buy a car when there's water steaming through her fucking roof. I mean, come on, man. Does that sound
Yeah, but again,
plausible? Does that sound?
yeah, it does.
you
It
know?
does. It does. It does. It does. Do you want to know why? Because gal are idiots nowadays. The majority of them.
Nah.
For the most
Yeah,
part.
well,
Yeah.
I hear all of that, man. But I think most
maybe
standard
Hold on,
women
I can't hold on. Gal, just like man them nowadays, yeah, are just idiots. You get me? So again, I'll say it like this: there's a bunch of gal.
Again, I'm saying, listen, 1 second, Bab. I'm just saying, a standard woman with children. I'm saying a standard normal woman with children. I don't believe is gonna pick a car over the house. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're saying things like fucking water running through the roof, this, that, and the other, no one's gonna do that, Bab. You get me?
No, you're speaking for yourself and people like-minded
yeah, but you
like
are
you.
in certain you're in certain sort of scenarios, isn't it? I mean, that's very what you just said is very extreme, isn't it?
No, not really.
Would you not say like water?
No,
if you're living in a house and there's water,
let
me finish, bro. If you're
you
living
cut
in
me
a
off. How you talking
house,
about let me finish? You cut me off, sis. Like, come on, man. Like you can't start doing that.
All right, man. No problem. You finish. I'll submit.
You get me?
You go.
Anyway, like I was saying, most people have like mold in their fucking house, yeah, through damp or X, Y, and Z. But yet still, they will still have the big 55-inch TV, the latest clothes, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, a lot of people don't have their priorities in order. Like I said before, and I made a point of saying this. Not all, not all, yeah. But there's a lot of people, especially in this day and age, bruv, that give a fuck about vanity and what they look like before they care about sorting out the core priorities of their life. Yeah, this is facts. Go on, I'm done.
Right.
So let me ask you a question. Yeah, if you was living in a yard where there's water pouring through the roof, what would you do?
That's me, though. I'm a man. That's me. Again, this question is aimed at a woman.
What? No. Listen. This scenario involves two people, right? It involves a male and a female, a married couple. See? So I'm saying, because you just gave a particular scenario about water coming through the roof, all the rest of it. Would you be living in a house where there's water coming through the roof?
No, me personally, no.
But what are you talking about then? Do you think that the person?
Hold on, wait, hold on, bro. Yo, hold on. It's like either you're not hearing. It's like either you're not hearing me, or you're choosing to be incoherent. The scenario was a woman. Yeah, has taken the money, bruv, when the house needs major repairs, bruv. Yeah, if you didn't hear that, run it again so we can hear that. Major repairs.
Renovations to be specific.
Major renovations, repairs.
All right, let me try it a different way.
Major renovations.
Born Rich, are you there, bruv? Born Rich, are you there?
Ignorant people trying to chat, bruv. Like, listen to what the fuck man's saying.
Why am I ignorant, bruv?
Because allow it.
All right, let me ask you something. Did you give the scenario? Okay, all right, bruv. Did you give a scenario about water pouring through a roof? Did you do that?
Could that be denoted as renovations? I'd imagine so.
Did this young gentleman, when he just spoke, did you give a scenario where there's water pouring through the roof?
No, he gave an example of a type of renovation that could need to be done.
So why did I hear pouring? Okay, excellent. So he gave an example, of water pouring through the roof. Okay? So now I'm asking the question, if there was water pouring through the roof, even as a man, that is something that you would make sure that gets fixed, in it. No?
Common sense, yeah.
I don't know any man that's going to be living in a house where there's going to be water pouring through the roof.
Common sense.
Okay then.
Common sense, yeah. Common sense.
That replies only to the scenario which was given. You get me? Because I thought that was quite extreme. So I'm saying no normal woman is gonna pick a car over a, you know what I mean, like a leaking house.
Right.
Would you?
Yeah, but the roof might not be leaking. The roof might not be leaking now. And then, you know, you don't do a piece of crucial work that needs to be done to the roof. And now later on down the line, the roof is leaking. I think that's more the scenario he's pointing to. I don't think he's pointing to someone who's living in a house with a leaky roof now. But what we're saying is, if your house needs major renovations and then you just gonna bought a fancy car and then all of a sudden the roof caves in and then you go down the bank and you say, can my bank balance make it to fix the roof? And they say, well, no, you have to find another bank balance, sir, because this bank balance here, this don't make it. This is a joke. You need to go find a better job or a better life, better wife, wherever you do. Just don't come back here because we don't have no money for you. And end of story.
Yeah, this is textbook financial abuse. Whenever you want something, there's always something else that needs to be done that means you can't get what you want. That's financial abuse. The woman saying, I've had enough of your fucking penny pinching ways, yeah? I've had enough. I need a car to pick up the kids.
Does it depend if it's a joint account or not in this scenario?
Nah, well, you're married, innit? It's your both your
that's
money,
why I
innit?
asked. Say that again, Bob.
I'm saying you're married, it's both your money anyway. It's her money. Same way it's his money.
Well, no. Well, it depends though, because that's why I asked the question, isn't it? Because do you think then there's a difference if it was all of the money just came from him, as opposed to it being like joint money?
She's still got the right to live in it, to buy clothes, to have a car, to pick up her kids from school without looking like a tramp. What? Just because the loft needs doing? Fuck the loft. Let it wait, man.
So she has the right to put you in financial disrepute. No, brother, you're right. No, Con, you're right. You're right, Con.
Controlling guys, this is what
She
they
got
do.
the right.
They're always
No, brother,
up a
she's
reason
got the
why you can't have what you want.
No. Brother, you're both right. Both sides are right because in your scenario, she's allowed to put you into financial disrepute. She can bun out your whole bank balance. You ain't got nothing to say. Cool. Relax, brother. Listen, just relax. You see me? I'm going to tell her about her stinking foot. Don't touch my keyard again. Just relax yourself. And I'll rebuild myself. Keep the damn car.
He's
Keep
saying
the
he
car.
don't want to be
Look,
an
keep
abuser.
the damn car. But no
But at
something,
the
no
first
something,
sign
no
of
something.
any kind of mix-up, he's reverting back to his abusive ways.
Brother, listen, if we're talking about money management, money has to be managed properly. Priorities first. If the car was not an absolute priority, which it obviously wasn't, because nobody needs a car. People talking about they need car. Nobody don't need a damn car. Them just a chat.
No, that's
And
not
I ain't
true,
got time for
Shifa.
chat. So
That's
I'm just
not
going to
true.
tell you straight. If you
That's
care,
not true.
we can discuss that and we can talk about that first. Cause you see what? If we got one car in the household already, really and truthfully, and I'm the one doing all the work and you're supposed to be at home looking after
Don't
kids,
matter.
the school's close enough. Go walk to school. What I'm talking about.
It don't matter.
Put
It don't matter.
the youth in the buggy. Relax. When we got enough money, I'll buy you a car, innit? What I'm to you.
Yeah, but that's the
Relax.
never-ending Tuesday. That's the never-coming day.
Nah, brother, we don't do never-ending Tuesdays. I'm not like you, Khan. You see me? I say, do you know what? I'm gonna decorate my boy's room because do you know what? She don't want his room to look like that. She wants it to look like this. And you know, he's a young boy and he wants to have his own room, his first room, and it's all exciting. Do you know what? I don't sit on my fat ass and just stay talk. I go and do that shit, bro. I go and buy the stuff and I just get it done, bro. It's that simple. Let's just get busy over here, man.
Can't say that there's people that don't need cars, Shifa. That's ridiculous.
And then not everyone needs a car. Why did you need a car all of a sudden? You didn't need a car all of those years before, did you?
You're sounding like a financial
No,
abuser.
I'm gonna say that. No. Shifa, hold on, Shifa. And the email said that she had been hinting at a car. So that means
hinting at a car is not needing. Hinting is not needing.
That we need a car. She's been saying that.
Hinting is not needing, brother. What's the difference between want and need, Born Rich?
Say it again, Shiva.
What's the difference between want and need, my brother? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, it's a big difference. You know, it's a big difference, Shifo. But if
So you
she's
see
been
like them long
paying
fingernails on your woman's hand.
but
You
how
see
do
them
you
long
know?
fingernail on her hand. She don't need that, brother. You see them long fingernails, brother. She wants it. She don't need it. It's a waste of everyone's time and money, but she's happy to waste our time and money, and that's why I ain't got time for it. And when people want to bring nonsense in a conversation, we point out the nonsense, brother. We don't sit here and tolerate nonsense. I tell a woman straight, listen, you want fancy care, you better go listen. You better go listen and wait and ask. And if I can afford it, and me say the bank balance can make it, then you can have it. If me not say it can make it, then no, you can't have it, baby. You have to wait on that one. Yeah, and
So she's
if we
gonna
have
go
to,
and pick up the
if we
kids
have to
from
find a way
school
for you to get
and
it, we
drag
find
them
a way
back
for
on
you
the
to get
bus,
it.
yeah,
But you're not just
Shifa?
gonna just go and spend out money
Is that what
random.
you're saying, Shifa?
No,
Your girl's
you're not
gonna
gonna
be on the
spend
number
my money
38?
that's supposed to be. You're not gonna go and spend out my money that's supposed to be invested in my family's future, because it's not just her family, it's our family. Yeah.
No, I
So
don't
as
agree.
much
I
as
don't
she's saying
agree.
I need
What's
care, no, you
going
don't
on?
need
What's the
care.
subject matter now?
You don't
Where's the
need
subject
care.
now?
That is
What
what
do
you
you mean you
want.
don't need car? You're gonna let your
Hold on, let
missus
my
drag you
wifey. I think
shopping
my wifey, fellas, my
on the
wifey is
bus?
trying to speak. My
Sorry,
wifey is
No,
Lucy.
no,
trying
no,
to
Sorry,
no,
speak.
no.
sorry.
I'm good. I'm just trying to ascertain where we're at now because obviously I'm back
Schiff is
now, innit?
saying that people don't need a car. A car's a luxury. You must be fixing the leaky loft first. You're living in the house already, bro. You're already living in the house. The house is fine. Let your missus have
But
a
then you
car.
want a
She can pick
box.
up the
Is that
kids,
what you
do
want?
the shopping, instead of rolling around like some tramp on the number 38 bus. But no, Schiffer wants the woman to suffer.
Yeah. And if she's already been telling me, Shiffer, hey baby, I think we need a car. I think we need a car. I'm dealing with these 4 children.
But I already
We
got a
need a
car.
car,
Why do
baby.
you need two?
How many months should she keep
Because you're at
telling me
work in
that
your
we need a
car.
car before eventually she's gonna go buy a
Get
car?
on the
Shiffer, you know
damn
that.
bus. What happened to her? Them a subway.
Madness.
You know, you never hear about
I'm not
subway?
gonna lie. Like,
Madness.
Yeah, about
I'm
subway,
agreeing with Shift on this one
underground.
still. Like
Oh,
what did people do before cars became a main thing? Like, and people
What
still
are you
have to own
talking
their shit
about,
on this. Like,
Zellini?
what we
Hey,
Are
doing?
you
Zeleny,
mad?
stop
If
that,
my
bro.
brethren phones me
What
up
we
and he
doing,
says,
man?
I saw your missus on the bus, bruv, do you know how humiliating that is for me?
Because
I
your
saw your
missus on a
missus on the
bus.
bus with the
Because
kids.
your
Your
missus on
kids
a
are
bus.
cute, you
It's
know?
humiliating. It's humiliating because it's on a bus.
Humiliating.
Bruv, loud,
With
man.
your
What
Man are
world are we
different.
with
living
your 4
in? What world
children,
are we living
Bruv,
Zeleny.
in?
Yes,
you man
I
are
don't want
different,
my
fam.
wife on the
You
bus
man are
with my
different,
4
fam. You man
children,
are different, fam.
dragging my
Man
4
said, man
children
said, man
along.
said,
Weirdos, isn't it? Weirdos,
man said
bro.
it's humiliating. It's humiliating to get on a form of transportation that you may have to share with others. But what are you talking about? What
Bruv,
fucking
How
bruv,
long
I
should
don't
she
know
do
what
that, Zeleny? How long
differences.
she
are you
supposed to do
talking
When
that?
they
about?
get on the
17
plane, they don't
years?
say it's humiliating, do they? They just sit beside
That's the
people. That's what I
problem.
mean.
That's
Waste,
the
man.
problem. People's chest is too fucking high, fam. Yeah, the bus ain't humiliating. Obviously, we want to drive, obviously, but it's not humiliating, fam. What are we talking about, cuz?
Nah, bro.
Stop that, man.
Zeleny, when the last time you rode the fucking bus?
No one don't
I ain't
have
gonna
to
lie,
drive,
boy. I
bro.
ain't gonna lie, boy. It's been a good 10 years. It's been a good 10 years, boy. I can't lie, still. I can't lie.
Yeah,
It's
and
been a
you
good
ain't
10
never
years.
rode the bus with 4 children.
It's
You
been a
ain't
good
never
10
had to drag 4
years.
children along, and you got to catch this bus and then did a transfer and jump on this bus. Man, stop that
Negro, I
shit,
got on a
man.
bus
Yeah,
the other day,
no.
nigga.
Sorry.
I got on a
Bro,
bus the other
I'm
day.
not having that, fam. That's an inconvenience, fam. That's not embarrassing. Embarrassing, bruv, is fucking, I don't know, having no fucking
Yeah,
shoes or socks or some shit or fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know, cuz I can't think right now, but there's a lot more things that
No,
are more
no.
humiliating and embarrassing than having to wait for a fucking bus to drop you right outside to where you're going, then get your stuff and then jump on the bus back. Like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing, people? It's
But I had to
like,
get on the bus. I had to get on 3 bus the other day and a train. What happened to you?
you get me? And again,
On the
I'm not
count
acting
of,
like I get on
I
the
am
bus
on the
every
Wait,
day.
are
count
you
of,
lot in
I'm not acting like I
London?
get on the bus every day, but I'm not going to disrespect or humiliate
Right, the
I
someone
don't
buses,
or
live
look
in
right?
down on them.
London. I don't live in London.
Who,
Like, what kind of
I
about to
don't
bullshit
live
ask,
in
is that?
London.
anybody
I
live
got
in
on 3
London?
bus and a
Because
train.
London is so convenient with transport. So to me,
Yeah,
that's like silly. It's
yeah.
ridiculous.
so with 4 kids though, Lady D. So you're gonna
Even
drag her. I don't care how convenient it is. Is it convenient to drag around 4 kids on London's public transportation? Is that convenient?
if it works for that family, that's their financial status, cannot get a car. It's nothing to take transport. What are you gonna do? Die on transport for taking it?
Facts. Like,
It's
exactly.
ridiculous. It's
Exactly.
ridiculous.
It's
So
absolutely
Yeah.
a joke.
So you're happy to stand at the
What's
bus
going
stop
on,
while
everybody?
Aisha and Fatima are driving
Wow.
past in their Lexus Jeeps going beep, beep, everything.
no,
All
bro.
right, yeah, catch you
Bro. That's
tomorrow.
good for no,
You're
bro.
happy
Khan,
with that?
That's good for Aisha and Fatima. But again, what you're doing now is envy, bro. Green eye and jealousy, bro. This is the problem, cuz. Fuck what Fatima and Fatima have, cuz. Don't worry about Fatima and Fatima, cuz. Worry about
I
you and your
worry. I
family.
worry.
Hey, Born.
I worry,
Yo.
cuz.
And the thing is, though, is this you already have one? and she just went out and bought a new one? Because if she already had one, because he said when he came home, he seen that she had bought a new car. So did she already have one and
Well,
went and
let's
bought a
just
new
say she
one?
did. Let's just say, yeah, let's just say she did. Let's say she did. Let's say she did. For argument's sake, let's say she did. But she
Nah,
been
let's say
telling
she
him.
did.
She
Nah,
been
let's say
telling
she
him,
did
right?
for
Hold on.
argument's sake. Nah,
Hold on.
nah.
Let me say
He
this.
said a new
Let me
car.
say this though.
Yeah,
Let me
because
say
she
this.
did.
Yeah.
Traded in the old
Yeah.
version,
No.
obviously.
Let's say she didn't have a car, y'all, but she controls the finances, right? Because he said he gave her control of the finances. So she's been telling him, "Hey, babe, you let me control the finances. I'm looking at the finances. We can afford a new car." And he keeps saying, "Yeah, baby, we'll get one. Let me do the." Let me do renovations to this house, right? The savings is
Nah,
for
Born, you
renovations to
adding
this
too
house.
much now,
I
man. You
know,
messing up the
like,
special sauce. You adding way too much there, bro.
I
No,
Born,
I'm
sorry,
not
as
really.
well,
I'm just saying
sorry, Born,
hypothetically.
for
Only
the
thing I
purpose of,
said was hypothetically they don't
for,
have two cars.
for the purpose of the tape, Born, yeah, like just so the record can reflect here. What sort of renovations are we talking about here, so no one gets confused? You know.
They really never said. Y'all can insert pause.
So it could be a hole with a roof in it, right? A roof with a hole in it, right?
Delaney,
It
man.
could be.
Be fair, bro.
I'm just saying, cuz. I'm just saying, for a minute.
There's always renovations that
What?
need doing.
I'm just saying, cuz.
When
It
does
could be
renovation
broken locks
stop,
on the
bro?
front door
When
for
does
good all we
renovation
know.
stop?
When is what?
Could be
When does the
anything.
renovations ever stop, Zelini?
Well, obviously, if I've got major renovation needed to be done, i.e., I need to change the windows, need to change the roof, need to change the heating, bro.
Nah, he just wants a new kitchen.
Hold on, bro.
Man wants a
Hold
new
on, bro.
kitchen, bro.
Hold on, man. That's a lot more important, bro, than putting a lick of fucking paint on the hallway, bro. Yeah. So, like I said, priorities. Hence why I asked what needed to be done. So, if I've got a fucking hole in my roof, bro, yeah, it might be cool now, or it might even be fucked up now. But the longer I leave it, what's gonna happen, bro? The worse it's gonna get.
Decay.
Exactly. So common sense would say, all right, boom, let me fix this hole that's going to cause mold, decay, probably let fucking rodents and animals all up into the roof of my yard before I go and get a new set of fucking wheels. Guess what? Is a bus going to take us to the same store that we get our shopping from, that we've been getting it from? Yes, bro. You get me? Is it going to fucking change in the next 6 months? It's probably going to take me to get a car. No, bro. Yeah? So again, sometimes you got to go for a little bit of struggle and strife, cuz, for the greater good. Yeah? I'm not buying a new set of wheels over fucking maintaining my yard. That's just me. Anyone can speak for themselves, innit?
Yep.
Let's say hypothetically, renovations is building 2 extra bedrooms, adding 2 extra bedrooms to the home because we got 4 fucking kids. Let's say that.
If it's needed,
Yeah, that makes sense. That's got to take priority too.
It's got to take priorities.
Yeah. Over a brand new car.
Yeah. And as well, let this be known as well, yeah. Like if this was vice versa and it was a man that had to go without the car or whatever, bro, I would be all for it as well, yeah. For the greater good of the family, because we all have to sacrifice. This ain't a vagina or a penis thing, fam.
But I don't think she was going without though. I don't think she was going without. She had a car, but she just didn't like it. Or she had a car and she needed more room.
Yeah.
But you still had a car.
You know, but I hear that.
I don't think, come on. I don't think she want to have the finances in 5 years and go without a car. No, she had a car. She just had something she didn't like.
Maybe she needed another.
That's what I think. I think she had a car too, and that's what I mean. Born, you have to be fair with the analysis of the thing, bro. Like she never said she didn't have a car, or he never said she didn't have a car. He just said she went and bought a new one, and that's a good point.
Yeah, and the renovations that he wanted may not be that serious. He's saying roofs and all that, but it may not be that serious. It may be some stuff that's needed, but maybe she felt like that can wait. We need this car first.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but sis, one second, sis.
Hey,
Yo,
everybody.
sister, whoever just said that, yes, sis. Can I just explain something to you, sis?
Let the sister say hello, man.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, how you doing, Queen? How you doing, Queen? I didn't know that was missing.
Get me. Hi, sis. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Long time.
Yeah, salute.
Been a while.
Just like, fuck that. Let me say my point now.
Butt in.
Yeah, I know you couldn't take it, could you?
No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't, because she's been handling the finances for the last 5 years. She's been doing a great job.
Exactly.
But just because she made a choice to go get a vehicle versus the renovation, that doesn't mean she made a bad decision. She may not have made the decision that he wanted.
Right.
Oh,
But that doesn't mean it was a bad decision. She may have needed that car. Like you said, she got 4 kids.
I
The
agree.
renovation could have been a
sis.
deck on the back, or
Big up Uncle
you know,
Tony.
a maid. It could have been anything.
Big
It
up
I
could have
see
been
what's
anything.
happening here, yes, sis. And they pull the
It
wool
goes
over
both
your eyes
ways. I
too.
think y'all
But
need
my
to let
sister,
off that woman some. That's right. She been handling it for
my
Hey,
5
sorry,
sister,
years.
Shift,
sister.
one sec. Board. Hey, Board, could you ask the question one more time, bro? Just for anyone that didn't understand it. Cause I see people in the comments saying, "Can you repeat the question?" So I don't know.
The question that was
Yeah,
asked on the.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
He was saying, how I mean, should he take back control of the finances? And I forgot the other question, but that's the main question. Should he take back control of the finances because she went out and bought a car without speaking with her husband?
Yes.
That was like the main question.
Yes.
Because he
But
didn't want to be accused of
Rich,
being a financial
Born
abuser.
Rich, 1 second, sis. 1 second, sis. I'll be real quick. I swear I'll be so quick. The point I'm trying to make here is that, you know, when people are misusing words, when someone says their house needs renovations, I think some of the sisters are hearing renovations and they're thinking decorations. Because you see, if it's decorative, we would say decorative, we'd say decorations, and
No, no.
decorations would be minor. When we're talking about renovations, sis, renovations means serious. It means you need to take this serious. You might have to move out of your
No,
house.
Shifa.
It might
Look,
be
Shifa,
uninhabitable at
Shifa.
some point. No.
Shift.
You're not gonna get away. I work on building sites. I
Listen,
understand
listen.
the terminology.
Look,
I'm breaking
analyze
it down for my sister so she understands it in full. Sis, renovations means
Shifa.
at some point something could cave in on you. A roof could drop on your
No,
baby.
no,
You're
no,
not
it
gonna
doesn't.
allow. You're
I'm not
not gonna
saying that.
leave that and go and buy a car.
No. Shiffer,
Can I just
I
say
A
disagree.
renovation
No,
could mean a
Shiffer.
new
the
room
word?
added in.
Hold
It
on, real
doesn't
quick,
have to
Queen.
mean the roof is caving in.
Queen, real quick,
He's
Queen.
lying.
Let me say this. No, I'm
No,
saying
but it means
renovation.
it's serious.
Hold
It
on,
means it has
Shiffer,
to be taken
Shiffer.
seriously.
Shiffer, let me say this, brother. I'm saying this. A renovation is we have 4 kids. Our 4 kids have been sleeping in 2 bedrooms. Now I want to renovate my home and add on 2 more bedrooms so all of my 4 kids can have their own bedroom. That's the renovation that I'm thinking in my mind. That's a renovation to me.
Well,
It's
then
not a
she
leaky
should have added the
roof.
rooms
It's
on.
not anything like that.
Yeah.
It's my 4 kids are sleeping in a small ass bedroom or 2 bedrooms, or just say 1 bedroom. My 4 kids are sleeping in 1 bedroom. I want to make it 3 bedrooms so my 4 kids can sleep comfortably. That's what I'm saying, Shiffer. That's the renovation that I'm talking about.
I'm saying
No,
that's not a
renovations would denote
renovation. That's a
repairs,
renovation.
Born Rich. If you didn't understand that,
Board,
and
highlight.
once you
Board,
understand
highlight
something
John's
needs
comment.
repairing, yeah,
Yeah.
updating,
Yeah,
refitting,
updating. Yeah.
regenerating. Now we
Renewing.
understand we're dealing
Renovation
with
is
things that are
renewing.
serious, bro.
John.
You're playing
There's one
games.
underneath. One underneath.
Look, a renovation is renewing, isn't it? Renewing something. Renovation, renewing. So he could
Which
need a
could
new
be the
kitchen.
roof.
He might want a new kitchen with all new appliances. She's saying, I need a car
Yep.
to get around in.
Yep.
Both need to be done. She's choosing to do the car first and the kitchen later. They both need to be done. What's the beef? The beef is he's a controller and he can't take the fact that she's making decisions.
She made the decision. That's right.
Yeah, because they both big
That's
purchases, though.
that's what I said initially.
All right, what if they've got
It's
all right,
gonna
Khan,
not
hold on,
work.
Khan. What if they've got a tree growing into their house? Do you know how much damage one tree can cause to a house? Now what you're gonna say? You're gonna say, oh, he's just trying to bully. Now shut the hell up, bro. We need renovation. You're playing games with your life. Yeah, your house is worth way more than any little dickhead car that you're gonna buy anyway. Relax yourself. You can get that
That's your kids.
anytime.
That's your kids that's rolling in that car though.
Yeah, but that's why I asked the question. Like, did she have a car already? Because if she had a car and it was running, running fine, she probably just wanted a new car.
I'm saying hypothetically, she didn't have a car.
She needed a car.
You
Khan,
got
this is why you're still living at your mum's, because you got this dusty mentality, bro.
Shiffer, come on, man. Shiffer, relax, man. Relax, relax.
Come on, Shiffer. Come on, brother. Come on, let's don't do that, y'all.
Hey,
We having a
Shifa,
good
if I let you
conversation.
move
This
in
is
here, you
good.
won't move out either. Trust me.
Yeah, this is good, y'all. Yeah, I can let Vic on here if we want to go there. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all wild. Oh,
hopefully they'll get together and get the renovations. So
a little bit, my mom's spare.
I don't think he should take
Big up GLJ.
what did John say?
He made a good decision and a bad decision, but he could have did it.
Said materialism has took over. And
Let us,
again,
have a conversation. Next time when you want to make big purchases, that's the way you should handle it. That's the way he should handle it. We need to have a conversation before you decide to go make big purchases like this. because I felt like we needed the renovations done before we needed the car, but I wouldn't take the finances out of her control. No.
Well, let me say this though, Queen. Now, if you're in a relationship with a person and you let that person be in control of the finances and they go out and make a big purchase without asking you or without consulting with you, what do you do after that?
I've done it.
What happens?
I've done it.
Yeah. You went out and made a big purchase without Nito?
Let me tell you what I did. Yeah, I've done it. I called him. I'm in control of the finances.
We both agree.
We agreed that I'm in control of the finances because I'm better with the money. And he was at work, and I got sick of my car. I've been complaining about this car, complaining. And I went to the car dealer, and I bought a new car. And I
You
called
should
him
never
at
be
work.
in control of the finances again. Nito, take the
I
goddamn
did. I bought a new car.
Whenever I want to purchase something, she doesn't give me no
lip.
No lip.
Zero. I don't care what it is. You wanted that Cadillac, go get it. I don't care. You understand?
That's right.
Never ever, because I'm not the type to do. If I do it, you can do it. You understand what I'm saying?
That's right.
I don't fool
life's for
us
living.
like that.
Life's for living.
Yeah.
Right. That's right. But we
All
both
right,
know
fam,
what
what
we're
the panel
bringing
said.
in. We can't exceed what we got coming in. That's an agreement. You know what I'm saying? So we know what we got coming in. God forbid we don't go out the same day and try to get a car. That's the only thing.
What is the panel saying, Con?
I
I'm agreeing
was waiting.
with the
I was
lady
waiting.
and her husband.
Sheffield, what happened?
I'm listening, and I think, sis, like ultimately, I feel that if you want certain things in this lifetime, yeah, in comparison to you needing, you see that you understand the difference between want and need clearly, and I respect you for that. So if you need something, I feel like you see me as a man, I'm providing that for you. You see, if you want something in this lifetime, you're gonna find that yourself. Just like I'm gonna tell my picnic them. If you want something in this lifetime, you're gonna find that yourself. Because I'm not here to deal with your wants unless I'm flush like that. If I'm in a situation where, you know what, all of our needs are catered for, now I can deal with your wants. At that point, I'm happy. Do you know what? Cool. Have whatever car you want. I'm in business because we've dealt with all of our
rolling
needs.
around in £30 no-name trainers.
Exactly.
You're lying.
Exactly.
If your missus
Exactly.
said
So
to
you
you,
think, see, you think
I
I'm gonna
really like them new
hold on?
Jordans
You think
that's
I'm
coming
gonna put
out,
on a
they're
30? Hold on, sister.
£250, you would not allow it, Schiffer. Don't lie.
All
We
right,
know
sister.
you.
Sister, am I wrong for saying that though, sis? If I'm gonna walk out
No, you're
in
not
my
wrong.
30
It's
pound,
just
in fact,
different.
you know what, sis? Right now, I'm not wearing the £30 trainer because I wear the £30 trainer just on a regular day-to-day basis.
See,
Right now,
I'm not even
I'm
lying
wearing
on him. He's
I'm wearing the more expensive trainer, but it's still not that much. Maybe £100, 150 when it was out first. Probably gone down now. But the point is,
Nah,
yeah,
they've gone up.
like
They've gone up. They
you
ain't gone
see,
down.
if I'm not gonna be spending £500 on trainers, and my woman wants to spend £500 on trainers out of my money, is she taking the piss?
No.
Because I'm
Is the
not
woman
spending.
working too? Is
You're
the woman
mad.
contributing money to
No,
the house too, or is it
no,
just
sis.
the man?
Listen. She's got her own money. She's got her own thing going on. My woman. If we're talking about my woman, but the point is, now you want to use my money, not your money. You want to use my money to buy £1,000 trainers, and you know I don't spend
Wow,
more
we
than
went from
£100 on
250 to
trainers.
500
for
to 1,000.
one, listen.
They're taking the piss.
For one, we bring all our money to the table, right?
Right.
I pay the bills, whatever we got to do, got coming out of whatever.
Exactly.
Whatever we got left, right?
That's the way. That's the way.
Okay, so if I'm not going to go take his money and go get, hypothetically, I get my hair and my nails done on a consistent basis, right? But I do
Right.
that with my own money.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not going to take his money and go spend something frivolous like go shopping and, take my girlfriends out. So I don't do stupid stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm not one of them. So I'm not going to do that.
Khan don't mind that though. You see, Khan's that kind of guy. You can just spend off his bank balance and all of that. He's cool with it. Like I'm just trying to explain to the brother that we're not all like that. Not all men are like that. Maybe, he's got a rich dad or I don't know.
Chief.
I don't know.
If you listen to the
Or
the
maybe he's
question,
just not a control freak and needs to have so much
exactly, it's about
regulation over the
control.
woman, which will
It's
lead
about
to problems
control.
later on.
Look, Schiffer, let me just make a point
with
quickly.
men
Auntie,
do
let
give
me make
you.
a point, yeah? If I say to you, Auntie, right, me and you's married. I'm letting you control the finances. All the money goes into a joint account, right? Now
Right.
you should be motivated to scrimp and save and come up with a little bit extra P that we could spend on something frivolous. Now that's your motivation
That's
for
right.
doing the job of the banking. Now
That's
I'm
right.
giving you all my money. I'm saying to you, as long as all the bills is paid, baby, I don't give a shit about nothing. As long as you do the job that you're supposed to do, anything extra that's gravy for you, that's halal. Do
That's
it.
right.
And brother,
That's
if
it.
you're that
So I
dumb
don't
that
know
you
why
don't
these
even know,
boys are
brother,
crying
any
about a
man that
little monthly
any man
payment
that
on a little
brother, any
motor.
man,
Ain't no biggie,
brother,
bro.
any man who ain't got a brain enough to control his own bills and his own finances, maybe you deserve it. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's why you feel that way. But for a man who understands finances and understands securing his future, like the man said in his testimony, you know, understands investments, understands all of my money don't just go spend out on trainers and spend out on things in the shop.
Timberland boots.
Yeah, just to
Timberland
look at.
boots.
Just to look at. I ain't got time for that, brother. Now, if
Yeah,
you've got
yeah.
time for that in your lifetime, then your
You're
life
talking
really is
about,
just going to waste. You're
but
pissing it
you're
out the wall,
talking
mate.
about a
Nah, life
different
for
I'm not
type
living.
of
pissing out the
money.
wall
Life
with
for
you, all
living,
right?
bro.
Not pissing
I
out
ain't
the wall
sending
with
my
you.
kids to school in as the living trainers. No way. Yeah. My kid's not gonna get bullied and cussed out for wearing as the trainers, bro. Yeah. So when he
My
comes
kids
to my
don't
yard
wear as
wearing
the
as the
trainers.
trainers, I phoned his mum up and I was like, what the fuck is this as the trainers? Like, I'm not paying you enough to send him to school in Nikes. What the fuck? What are you scrimping my money for? Spend
Brother,
it,
your
bro.
dead little £100 don't make
Spend
it
it on
no
the
more,
youth,
cuz.
man. Let him live,
sorry,
bro.
sorry,
Let him
Your
sorry.
live.
dead little £100 ain't
God,
scratching the surface, brother.
You're sending your kid to school in Nike, yeah? And don't get it twisted. I definitely want to go to school in Nike and name brand. You get me? But you're gonna send your kid to school in Nike for them to do what? Kick out the front of their trainers,
So
and
what?
mash them up, play football, do all sorts of mad shit that is just gonna mash up the trainer anyway. So doesn't it
So
make
what?
sense for them? So hold on. So doesn't it make sense rather than buying them £100 fucking kids trainer or £90? Why don't you just buy them 2 or 3 pairs of the shit trainer? Let them kick it out because only for wear and tear. And when they're going out, they got their good wear. Like that's how I grew up. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit different.
Yo, if my kids want Nikes, I'm going to Ross.
Exactly. You can get cheap Nikes, bro. Not all Nikes is £1,000, you know.
Yeah, no, of course you got Sports Direct. I hear that, Con. You got Sports Direct. I hear
Exactly,
that.
exactly that.
Yeah, you can get Jordans at Ross too.
Exactly.
They're about 50, 60 bucks.
Exactly. How is that too much for my kid?
And when they come home, take them off, throw on them little $25 ones, run outside and play.
Exactly that.
All the kids at school know you got the Jordans.
Yeah.
They see you on the bus walking to the school or whatever. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You're not going to take my good money and expensive trainers and go and mash them up.
Zellini, life is for living, bro. There's people that live like tramps, die, and leave thousands and thousands for other people to spend.
That's right. That's another thing.
That's madness, but life's for living, bro.
I'm gonna live my life.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily, Card. I can't. Do you want to know what that means? Do you want to know what that means, more time? It just means that they weren't materialistic people. That's all.
No, they get this weird pleasure out of suffering. I don't understand it. Wearing jumpers with holes in. Why?
Yeah, no, bro. It just means they're not materialistic, bro. Like, I don't know what you're not understanding.
No, like, I'm not materialistic. I'm just saying nothing ain't too good for my children, isn't it?
Yeah, bro, I fully hear that, but I'm saying if you're saying, I hear that, but if you're saying you're getting angry at your kid's mother for sending them to school in trainers that are perfectly good, they just were bought from a certain place, and then hold on, they just were bought from a certain place and didn't have a certain logo on them, bro. That's materialism, bro. What are we talking about,
bro? If my youth's coming to me and saying, "Dad, I need trainers," and I'm like, "Hold this P, give it to your mum when you get home, yeah, she can buy you trainers," but then I've realized, wait a minute. She's only spent like 5% of that money and the rest of it's in her back pocket. I'm like, what are you doing? What's going on? Like, what are you doing that for?
Oh, no, that's different. Yeah, that's a bit different. Like, you directly designated money for something and then she tried to
You're
pocket
saying
the
it's
money.
different, but she gave the exact reason that you gave. Oh, he's going to mash them up anyway.
No. The reason why it's different, because if that was the case, you should have given me back the rest of my money, yeah, or spent it on something else for the fucking child, as opposed to putting it in your fucking pocket.
Wow, Zellini, these people are so
That's
tight.
why it's different. That's why it's different.
They're the kind of people, Zellini, that buy the cheap toilet paper instead of the proper toilet paper, and then you end up having to wash your hand because your finger went straight through the paper. These are the people you're dealing with. Buy the decent toilet paper. Buy the normal toilet paper. What's wrong with you? You only live once out here. Live to some like enjoyment. Enjoy your life, man.
You heard what I said, guys? I said when I give my wife money and she go shopping, I don't ever get no change back.
No.
Never get change. I don't care if the change is $50.
I don't care how much change it is.
I don't see that shit.
That's mine.
This
Thank
to me,
you.
this is about financially abusing people.
Come back anyway.
It's a form of abuse. Withholding money.
Wait.
Don't let the woman have
How
the car.
did we get abuse? How did we get to abuse? How did we get
Because
there?
that's what it is. That in the original question, Lady D, he's saying that I didn't want to be a financial abuser, so I let her take care of the finances. In other words, she's already accused him and said to him, "Listen, you're abusing me by holding all the money. At least let me hold the money then, innit?" So he's like, "All right, cool." So he's already done
He never
that.
said that in the original statement, though. That's a lie, Carl. He never said none of that. He never said
say that.
Show me in the play it back.
I
Let's
didn't
see
want
the
to
part
be
where
a
he says
financial
abuser.
abuser, but then as soon as she buys
So?
something he's not happy with,
Did he
he's
say he
reverting
was a
to his
financial
abusive
abuser?
tactic. Bro,
Did he say he was a financial abuser, or did he say he doesn't want to be one?
He said he doesn't want to be one.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want to be a financial bully. He did say that.
Right.
That doesn't mean he is one, though, does it? Doesn't mean.
What do you mean? Why would that even cross your mind? Because you've been accused of bullying, innit? You already know that you're a bully. And as soon as she does something you don't like,
I was about
you're
to say
reverting to
that.
type.
I was about to say that maybe he felt guilty because maybe she might have been hinting that she doesn't have, I guess, access to the money or finances, or she might need things and she can't access the money to get, whether it's her monthly supplies of women products or whatever. So maybe he was feeling guilty like that, and that's why he mentioned he don't want to feel like that. Yeah.
Maybe
but
she
then
just
for
don't
5
want to work.
years, she's been on point with her money controlling situation. She's been good with it. For 5
Yeah,
whole
but she
years.
lives in an equal society. If she just don't want to work, I fear her business that.
Look, man, I just said what I said, innit? Like, I don't know if anyone agrees with me
Yeah,
or not.
fire
I
for
just
that,
think
man.
that,
Fire for that.
So wait. Because one minute you're saying that women need to stay at home and they need to do women's stuff and look after the children. That now you're saying go and work. Which one is it?
Who said go and work?
Like Chipper just now. He's saying, well, then go and find a job, go and work. Well,
That don't mean you can't work.
Thing is with Schiffer, Lady D. Thing is with Schiffer,
Yeah,
he's
that don't
spreading
mean you
his
can't work.
advice over about 10 different relationships that he's had. He's got about 5 baby mothers.
No,
So he has to
I'm
kind of
just
like do a
talking
little
common
lap.
sense.
He's doing
It's
a
just
little lap
common
of all
sense,
the baby
brother.
mother situations before he gives you the advice.
Brother, it's called common sense, brother. If you're a woman, yeah, and your man goes to work, when your man comes home from work, guess what you can do? You see my nan, I'm going to show you something. My nan is one of the most constructive women you'll ever meet. She'll tell all you women about yourself. Cause my granddad used to go work in the day, come home, and then guess what? My nan would go work at night. Even if she did 3 nights a week, she'd do something. And this is what I mean about idiot people that just ain't got no damn common sense. They just want to sit down. They got long hand that just look at people. They want to put a nail on their hand and put weave in their head, but they can't get up and go to work and do a couple of nights a week. I just ain't got time for people like you, lot, man.
Wow, so that's the standard, yeah? You're expecting your missus to go work a couple of nights a week.
Hey, these days and times, it
But
takes
she can do whatever she wants.
Takes 2 incomes. Because I just came from the store, man, and a 12-pack of soda is $9 fucking.
I hear that.
It does.
So I'm like, what? 12-pack of canned soda is $9? I said, you know what? I'm gonna get this good 2-liter and call it a day. Because that's crazy. So
that is crazy.
You know, the price of living is going up, man.
Yeah, man. For
So
real, I hear that.
Why you think Khan's living back at his mum's? His woman bleached him out. He's dead. He's a dead fish in the water right now. That's why he's on there chatting shit, because he wants to make his chest feel high. But, brother, that just means you're an idiot. That's what you're... Your bank balance done. 0.
Oh, man.
All
my money goes to my kids, innit? Regardless of if I'm in a relationship or not, my money's going to my kids, innit?
Okay, bank boy. Fucking hell. He got the whole bank in her hands. He got the whole bank in her hands.
That's funny. That's funny. Yeah.
It's true.
So talk to me. Talk to me, Tony. Hold on. We got a new panelist, man. Shout out to my Uncle Tony. Uncle Tony already said if she went and did that bullshit, he gonna throw her ass off the balcony. Talk to me, Uncle Tony. Talk to me, Uncle Tony.
Nah, I'm not like that again. Big up family every time, seen. I just come to support you, Stillborn,
Uncle
because
D.
big up Lady D, big up Shifa, big up Zelini, my brother.
Oh, go on, Unks.
Enough
What you say?
love every
Always.
time, seen. I just come to support Born because I like the love what you showed me the other day, Born, and you see for that, I'm gonna support you in every way I can. And even Zelini, all them man there, man, I got enough respect for all. Even Khan. I know a
Big
lot
up
of people
Tony.
don't
No,
like
Oh,
Khan,
yeah, moving too
but
they're
quick
not
now.
supposed to
You
like
still
me,
got bones
Tony.
to
I'm
pick with
not out here
Khan.
trying to be
You
liked.
still on the
I
side.
was gonna say pause, but you're an uncle, so I'm gonna allow you.
Shifa, no go
Nah,
answer, man. You know,
no,
say I
sir.
respect it too. You're saying some off-key things, though. Shifa, sometimes you behave badly, but you know what? It's your opinion. But I love the sisters and I love the kings. I'm just here to support who I need to support. I've got my...
No, I appreciate it, but Tony, but you said something in the chat, though, Tony. You gotta
His
stand on what
mic
you
Hold on,
said
chipped
in the
out.
chat.
Born.
One minute.
His mic
Uncle
chipped
Tony,
out.
hold on, real quick, Lady D. In the chat, you said that she shouldn't make a big purchase without your permission, or what? What was that about, Uncle Tony? Talk to me.
Yeah, Born. His mic chipped out. I think his phone was ringing. That's what I was trying to tell him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lady Divine, you're spot on. Lady Divine, she's spot on. She's spot
Come
on.
on.
Say that again, Born.
So
Say
you
that
were
again, please.
saying that you were saying if your wife or your lady went out and made a major purchase without your permission, then how do you deal with that as a man?
I would be upset, Born. I've got to be honest. Yeah, I'd be very. But you have to remember, I'm not young like you lot. I'm of a different generation. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want my woman to want for anything either. If she needed anything and she asked within reason, she would get it. That was the type of person I was and still am. You know what I mean? If I'm with a woman and she needs something, I'm definitely going to shell out. But if she was to take my money and spend it on frivolous stuff, I'll be unhappy about it. I wouldn't be happy at all.
Now let me ask you this. Now, is a car for the family frivolous?
No. If we can afford it, no.
But then wouldn't the car come before the family?
No, the family comes before the car.
So normally you have
Family,
the couple in it,
house,
and if the couple are
car.
living together, then they normally need transport and stuff, and then eventually they start family. So the car would initially kind of be there before the family. Think about it.
Yeah, because I don't think
I had my family before thinking about car. I had my family.
Okay. In that
I had my family. Yeah, I had my family before thinking about car. I had my family. Then we got a yard.
But by what Lady D said, though, that kind of confirms the woman had a car.
Yeah, because I don't think he was going to work. I don't think he was going to work and leaving her worrying how she gonna get around with 4 kids. No, she had a car.
This is what
How did this man know that I had 4 children at the time? How did he know? Did he just guess that? Did he just pull that out of the air? How did he know I had 4 children at the time?
That was me, Uncle Tony. I put that
okay.
I just threw that. I threw that.
Yeah.
I did. I was being a little bit extreme when I said.
Yeah, well, you spot on though about the 4 children. Yeah, but that's what I did. I was with my family. Yes,
I'll be like, you need a new car. You better ask your daddy.
Well, you know, we left the yard. We got a
You better go see
first.
Uncle Tony. Uncle Tony got money.
Well, I got money now because I'm a big man. If I ain't got money at this age, it would be too late for me. You know what I mean? I wasn't frivolous. I put down for a rainy day. A lot of people, they're just living for the moment. But in my time, we was always told, put down money for the rainy day. And I'm glad I did it.
That's right. That's right.
Let me ask y'all this then. Okay.
So, Uncle Tony, if you agree then, yeah, if I'm not a frivolous man and a woman tries to be frivolous with my cash, that's disrespect, I like, because she knows I'm not frivolous.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I would say that is, well, it wouldn't be right. I wouldn't have that. I'd be upset. Very upset.
But Tony, right, in this situation, the guy said to the woman, you're in charge of the money, babe. and she's made the decision, and because he didn't like the decision, now he's looking to overthrow her power and take the power back. Like, if that's not
what did she buy?
financial abuse,
Yeah,
then what is that?
She bought a car, Uncle Tony. She bought a car.
She bought a car. All right.
Yeah.
How much do they have in the coffers? How much do they have in their coffers?
Let's just say they had $5,000 and she spent $3,000 on the car. But it cost $8,000 to do the renovations to the home.
Well, if she had 5 and she
That's a
spent
lie,
3 on a
Rich.
car, I'd
The
be
car cost
fuming.
40
I'd be
grand.
fuming.
The
Hold on
car
a
cost
minute.
40 grand, Uncle T. She got it on finance.
She bought it on finance for 40
With your
grand.
money. For 40 bags, and you only had 5 in
With
the
my
account.
name. What? And she used my
Yeah,
name.
I
with
don't
your
remember
name.
hearing none of that.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Your
hearing none of
card.
that.
Hold on,
You're
listen,
putting
hold
on
on.
your
One at a time.
story.
One at a time. One at a time. If it's 5 grand we've got, right, and she spent 3 on a motor, I'm gonna be upset. See? But if we got 50 grand and she spent 3 grand or even 5 on a motor, no problem.
That's more realistic. That's more realistic.
Yeah, there would be no problem if we needed it. But if we needed it, but if we had a car and it was in like still in working order, yeah, and there wasn't nothing shabby about
You
it.
know what? I like what you're saying, Tony. Yeah. Let me just say one thing. Imagine she had the
What if you
$5,000
traded in your
car
5 grand for a 40 grand car on
Chifa,
HP?
you're on a time delay.
Wait.
Imagine she had the $5,000 car and she went to the the car showroom, and said, "You know what? I traded in the $5,000 car and I come out of there with a 10 grand car. But you know what, babe? It's so nice." What would you say?
Yeah, well,
she still spent $5,000, right?
Yeah, well, and we had 50 grand.
Yeah,
and she said it was so nice, and she buttered me up.
Traded in her $5,000 car. She come out of there with a 10 grand car, brand new.
hold on.
Yeah,
she can still swing it, right? Can still make it work.
If she
one second,
I suppose. Yeah, I think I would allow that still. I'd be kind of upset. I'd be kind of upset, but I would, I'd be tactful.
Yeah,
you get me. I'd be tactful, but if, like I said, if it was 5 and she spent 3, I'm going to be very horrible. Yeah, and I'm just saying that nicely. I'd be very horrible.
What if she cancelled your life insurance to buy the car?
Nah, then we're talking about.
No, you're taking it too far now. This is ridiculous. I ain't got time for
you're moving a bit mad still.
Yeah, I ain't got time for the nonsense. But let's just
no, but same time though.
No, big and serious now. I would assume that they would have had a car before, right? So if they did, they probably were used to the car. If they had family and whatever, say if the car had broken down, it's something the family now depends on. The schools are not close by to the home, so there's not like transport is an easy choice. Now, I'm adding a few bits in now. So say they've got 2 or 3 buses.
Yeah, because he would have said broke down in the story.
A necessity, right? The car does become a necessity. She's struggling. She's got after school clubs or whatever. Pick them up, carry them here and there. Yeah. Now, how does you lot work out the prioritizing? How do you lot see that now?
From the way the way I grew, right, I would know somebody who has a car, and what I would do is pay the man to come pick up my children with me or my baby mother, right? But somebody who I know close, drop them off and come back later on and pick them up, which I've done before. I used to do that enough time. If I needed to, before I had a car, if I needed to go anywhere, I'd have a man who I know. I would pay him, to carry me about, or if we need to go and get shopping, say 2 miles away, I'll give him a change and, we'll do the movements. But I'm not saying that everybody did that, but that's what I done.
Yeah, but Tony, that
Uncle
is
T,
like
you
a
know about
temporary
Uber yet?
solution, innit?
You know about
No, they didn't have Uber then. They didn't have Uber then. But you give a man a jacks in them time, then he's carrying you around the world. In them time, that you give a man a jacks, he's carrying you around the world.
Because petrol was cheap, innit?
Yeah. So anybody my age
That's
knows
why
where
you
I'm
on the
coming
bus.
from.
You better get on a damn train and just control it.
Yeah, you got issues, man. You
not with the
definitely
children,
got issues.
Not with my children. Not with my children.
Yeah, with the children, yes.
No,
they have
not
to
with
learn
my
how
children.
life is.
Even now, I've got
hard times, man. I'm not
I've got to be honest. Even now, if my grandchildren, they live in Grays, I live in South. Yeah, if they need to get down here to see me, I'm paying the £70 for them to come and £70 to go. And I know they can take train, but that is the way I am. I can afford it.
Okay.
Because I don't want them to have to worry about some stranger coming up to them and doing them anything. And the thing about it, if they're coming to see me, I'm going to feel responsible. Yeah?
Exactly that. It's peace of mind.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to put them in a position where I'm going to be kind of like, anything can happen. The roads are dirty right now, so I'm not taking no check. Hey, Top G, go and fuck your mum, you stupid little cunt. A long time I watch you. Nah. You see that Top?
Don't worry about
all
the
right,
comments.
sorry, Born Rich. Sorry, my brother, but he's a cunt. You fucking mutt. Yes, sorry, my brother. Sorry, I apologize.
No, you
yeah,
real good.
I apologize. Because it's a lovely conversation going on. Yeah. Born Rich, no disrespect.
Uncle. All right, Uncle, if you don't mind, Uncle, I want to let Sister Nine, Nita, I want to let Sister Nine, because I haven't heard Nine's opinion on this topic. So Nine, if you don't mind, what's your opinion on this, man? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Should that man take back control of the finances from that reckless woman? Talk to me now.
1 second, B.
Okay.
And the answer still remains no from Lady D. Born, you ain't getting back. I run the compound secretly. You already know. You go and collect the money. You bring the money back. I distribute around the compound, and it is what it is. You already know what time it is. Come on.
And I'm cool with that until you go buy a car without sitting down and speaking to me about it. Right? I trust you with the money, and then you go out and go buy a car when we didn't have a conversation about what are we going to do with our savings. You took the savings and went and bought a car.
But we kind of did have a conversation, because I kept him in that we need this car. I'm struggling without the car, and you chose to ignore it. So eventually I got fed up and said, I'm going to go and get the car. Now what?
I'm gonna say this. So if you went and bought a car, that means you ignored what I said. Because every time you hinted at a car, I said, you know what, baby? Yeah, cool. We're gonna get a car, but I want to make sure these renovations are taken care of first, right? I said, hey, we're gonna do the renovations first, and then you was like, okay, baby. And then you was like, hey,
the never-ending renovations. The never-ending renovations.
Yeah, the one I've been sitting down with for the last 5 years.
It's not never ending. We got 4 kids.
Of course, it's never born. You know it's never ending, bro. Everything gets done, and it's like, oh, you know what? We need a new kitchen, man. This dishwasher's old.
No, I'm not saying.
Next thing you know, there's a whole new kitchen going in.
I'm not saying new kitchen, Con. I'm saying we got 4 kids, and they're all piled up in one bedroom. So I'm like, yo, baby, the renovation is, let's at least get 2 more bedrooms. So now we have a total of 3 bedrooms for the children. So it's not a reckless renovation. I'm saying, listen, let's at least give this one kid's bedroom. Let's turn this one kid's bedroom into 3 bedrooms, so they can at least be a little bit more comfortable. That's the renovations I'm talking about.
How long does that? Did you get planning permission and all of that stuff to get this renovation done? How long is this work supposed to continue for? So I can work out.
So the renovation, I got a solution for that. The renovation is $8,000. We've saved $5,000, and then you go and spend $3,000 on a car. That puts us back. Now we hustling backwards. That's what I'm saying.
If my missus can get a car for $3,000 and she's happy with it, I got a good woman right there. Because Schiffer's woman's getting a fucking $40,000 BMW by the sound of it.
No.
But think about it. The car could also be a benefit, though, Born, because like you just said, yeah, I spent the money. Okay, cool. I spent the $3,000 out of it, cool. But then with that $3,000 I spent and bought that car, that's now giving me access so I can transport enough. Yeah, I now can go and get a part-time job in the evenings to make up back for the money for the car. Plus, I'm mobile now, and I'm not bothering you for the car. Think about it.
Exactly. It's a win-win.
It's not a win-win. It's not a win-win, because now where we was trying to get 8, we got up to 5, you spent 3. Now we're $2,000 away. We still need
I hear you.
$6,000 away. We're
But
still
Born,
$6,000 away from the renovation.
You know the
And
thing.
that
You
car,
know the thing
that
about it as
investment
well.
ain't
Yeah.
making no money, Con.
The thing
That
about it
investment.
as well.
let me quickly say something. Sorry, Uncle T. Let me quickly make a point. Yeah, I don't know whose daughter you lot married, but when I met my girl, she already had a car. So there ain't no woman that's living without a car these days. It's ridiculous to think someone can live without a car, and a car of a decent standard. Do you know what I mean? Not no fucking skip on wheels. Like, I'm talking about a fucking up-to-date motor, innit? Electric windows, all the whole bells and whistles, everything. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's just a standard
thing
part
is
of
though.
living. It's just, to me, it's a standard of living that you want to live at.
The thing
Sorry,
is
Tony.
though, yeah. But yeah, the thing is though, when it's time to maintain the car now, yeah, you might have regrets. Like if somebody smashes into the side and stuff like that,
Thank you.
you know, you
Thank you,
now
Uncle
you've got
Tony.
to find maybe another grand or another 2 to fix it, depending on whose
No,
fault
no,
it
no, no,
is.
no, 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 no,
So
no, no. Now this is where the brothers and the cousins and the uncles that do then kind of thing, they step in. You're saving money. This is, I
Exactly.
come from a good family.
yeah,
I
but
know what you're
what if you
talking
haven't?
about.
What if you haven't got somebody who deals with cars? What if you haven't got a mechanic in the family?
Tone,
Then
these
you're in
days, yeah.
problem.
Tone, these days, no one buys cars anyway. They lease them, and all that shit
That's
comes
facts.
included. All that comes included in the lease. All the
You're right.
MOTs and the
Man, Con,
servicing
hey,
and all
Con,
that comes with it,
But
bro.
Con, that's
And you're
even
paying it
worse,
off
Con.
monthly,
to the
Tone.
choice, if it
Sorry,
comes,
Born.
yeah, to the choice of me doing up my house, yeah, or buying a car, it's definitely gonna be about me doing up the house.
Thank you. To get my 4 kids in their comfortable living space. I agree, Uncle Tony. The goal is to get our 4 children in a comfortable living space. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
I
you
agree
go
with
and
you
take
there,
half
Boone.
of that money, over half of that money, and go buy a car. Now we're back to square one. And then, like Uncle Tony said, you go out and crash that car. Now we're in the negative.
Nah, these days, Born, they give you a whole new car.
And then, Con, you said
No, but
lease.
if it's
We
your
definitely
fault,
can't lease.
what
Why
if
the
it's
fuck
your
we
fault?
gonna lease?
If it's your fault now, Khan, now you're definitely in trouble because maybe that person now has an option to sue you. Do you see what I
But
mean?
then what if the sky falls on my head? Like, that's just like car is just a car is just a daily thing that you need to have.
yeah, but what me personally, what I'm saying is that I would rather fix up my yard than buy a car. You know, when I got bags of money laying about, then maybe I might look to buy a car.
No,
You
but
know?
Tony, in this scenario, it's so easy for the man to say that because he's already got his car and he's living his daily life quite effectively. Now he's saying, all right, the next priority is the long-term investments or the long-term money. And she's saying, yeah, but I can't survive day to day. You're worrying about fixing the roof for next year. Forget that. I need to survive on
No,
a
no,
daily
I wouldn't do
basis.
that. Once I got that done, right? She's definitely gonna get a car if she needs it. I'll pay for even if she can't drive. If she can't drive, I'll pay for the lessons.
Exactly.
But if it's a thing that we don't need, like I said, if we got $5,000 and you're gonna spend 4 on a motor, that's not gonna happen.
Right.
Maybe when I get 10, you can spend 2 on the motor.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
That's
And
what I'm saying
if
to you
I
these
needed
days, Tony. These days, a car is just another direct debit added onto your monthly bill. Come like
yeah, that's a
broadband,
fact.
electric, gas,
Yeah.
the car. It's just a
Yeah, that's a
monthly
fact.
expenditure because it's all on lease anyway.
Yeah, it's no big deal. You're right. In
It's
this time,
minor.
to have a car is it's no big deal.
So it's all about like how you want to live. I can't let my woman with 4 kids be struggling on buses and shit. That's madness,
No, I'm not
bro.
doing that. I'm not doing that.
Do you know what? If I had a woman with 4 kids, yeah, and she wanted me to buy her a car, do you know what she would have to do? Take my kids and go and visit my mum. And when my mum said, oh, how did you get here? You know what? We had to go on 3 buses. We had to change at Elephant and Castle. My mum would be phoning me up going, get your fucking ass over here right now and pick up this woman and these kids. And I would not have no option but to fucking buy her a car. Trust me, it would be as simple as that. That's all. She wouldn't even have to argue with me or drop hints about I want to get a car. She just have to go and visit my mum with the kids. And that's it. It's game over. People like Schiffer, like, they love fronting, but they know the coup in it. They know what it comes down to. These days, a car is just a normal living expense. It's like, come on, man. How are you going to live without a car? You got 4 kids. What, 4 kids? Imagine the littlest one's going to be, what, 3 years old? Yeah. How are you going to carry shopping as well? You need a car.
Yeah, doctor's appointments, all type of shit.
Yeah, a lot of people do it still. They still get around with 4 children without a car. But mine
Now, we grew up
personally,
like that, Tom. You're right. We grew up like that. And our mums were soldiers. But why would you want to put your
most
missus through
definitely.
that?
No, I wouldn't. Not even my generation, which is like, 50s to 60s. We wouldn't allow that. Any man worth his metal, if he's got it to do, he's going to do it. I assume. But now, like you said, it's easy to get a motor. You can lease one, you can do all sorts. You even got zip cars and all that. It's no problem.
Yeah, I run them zip cars for a few years, bro.
Right, there you go.
Cheap as chips. You can't argue. Yeah, man. I think these lot, they just addict. I think saving is a good thing, yeah. I love saving, don't get me wrong, and I love a bargain, yeah. But it becomes like an addiction for some people where they can't enjoy life. Like, I know people, yeah, you buy them something nice for Christmas, Tom, and you're like, how comes every time I see you, bro, you're never wearing them trainers I got you for Christmas? Man's like, yeah, they're still at home in the box. I can't even bother, like, I don't want to wear them because I'll get them dirty. I'm like, get them dirty, bro. Fuck them up. And next year I'll buy you another pair, innit? Like, just fucking live your life, innit? Nah, got the trainers brand new in the box under the bed. I can't bear to get a scratch on them. Fuck it, bro. Is your life, like, bro, your life's worth more than that to me, innit? I want to see you looking good. I want to see you blinging, innit? I want to see you.
Yes, it's like you're coveting. Me personally, if I buy anything new, it's getting worn. Yeah, it's getting worn. Anything I buy new, it's getting worn.
Exactly.
Because you don't know what's around the corner. So I'm definitely going to wear that. I might put it down till a later date, but it's going to get worn for that day or the day after. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
what I say to my
saving
kids. Like Zelini was like, if you buy your kids nice trainers and they fuck them up. But if I buy my kids nice trainers, they turn up like with the trainers fucked up. When they were little, like they used to fuck up the trainers. And it's like, oh, Dad, sorry, like I fucked up the trainers. Mom used to be like, oh, look at the state of these trainers. She'd be like, do you know what? Fuck it. Let them enjoy their life. And you know what? Now that they're older, yeah, they're like me. When they walk, the only part of their foot that touches the floor is the bottom of their foot. They keep them trainers spotless. Do you know what I mean? And it ain't because the trainer's just too good for them. It's just that they know how to keep things nice because they've had nice stuff. They know how to keep it nice. That's all it is.
I'll tell you what, though, from experience, me buying my children a lot of nice stuff didn't really do me no favors.
Why?
Because now, when they reached a certain age now, they felt like they had to keep up the appearance.
Right.
So obviously they started to do certain things, Khan.
What,
you know what I mean?
Illegitimate things.
And expect certain things in a certain lifestyle, and
I see
so
what you mean.
in a
It
way,
backfired in that way.
I think the ones who became religious, they were the ones who were more grounded and saw, But the ones were kind of following a certain lifestyle. Not to say I was there out with it, showing them.
Sorry to cut you, Tony, yeah, but in our religion, showing off, it's not acceptable. Like living beyond your means is not acceptable, right? But equally, being overly humble and overly dressing down also is not acceptable. So you have to basically live according to your means, isn't it? And that's the point of our religion. That's how it is. So when you see these rich, what's it called, Arabs tearing up the desert in their Lamborghinis, and people are like, oh, they're supposed to be Muslim. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Nah, life is for living. Do you know what I mean? We're not hoarding. We're living.
So hear what now, Khan? Would you say them like tearing up the desert in their Rolls Royces or whatever? Yeah. Would you say that's correct for them to do as long as they can maintain it. Or
yeah.
so you wouldn't see nothing wrong with that still.
No.
Right.
If I bumped into a millionaire and he's wearing a Rolex, and you bumped into me and I got my G-Shock, I'm just as happy with my G-Shock than he is with his fucking Rollie. Trust me. Like, when I look at my kids, I'm so proud of them. When he looks at his kid, he's so proud of their kid. Like, it's just levels, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And the level that
So
God
is
gave
it a
you.
fair question to ask? Like, I'm listening to you two dialoguing here. Is it a fair question to ask? Does culture play a part in how we treat money and how we use it? I find it interesting. I find that interesting listening to this. Yeah.
I think so, Lady D. Right?
Go on, sister. Go on, sister. Go on, sister.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I think so, Lady D. Yes, absolutely, absolutely, right. Because we always say, right, Asians, or you know, Asians create generational wealth, right? We know the Chinese and other ethnicities or races, they know how to create generational wealth, and they say, especially in the Black community in America. Let me give you this: in the Black, I mean, in America, right? The fucking what do they say? The Asian dollar stays in their community for, I don't know,
7 times longer or something.
Yeah, 7 months before it leaves their community. And the Black community in America, our dollar stays in our community for 48 hours.
Right.
It'll probably be 6 hours in the UK then.
You see what I'm saying? I'm probably saying those numbers wrong, but it's something. It's crazy when you hear those numbers. You're like, what? Wait, what? That means they spend with their own people way more than we spend with our own people. That means when we get paid on Friday, we don't go to the Black community. We go to the Asian hair shop. We go to Walmart. We go to the liquor store that's ran by Arabs and Indians. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't, our money doesn't circulate in our community like other ethnicities. Money circulates in their communities. So no, yes, when it comes to money and ethnicities, it's a big difference. It's a big difference, Lady D. I give you that. I hear that.
I picked up on that. One sec.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
When she said culture, I didn't realize you meant culture in terms of ethnicity. I thought you meant
my bad. I don't know.
In terms of how you're brought up. So culturally,
I did mean that as well.
Myself,
actually.
I grew up poor, bro. Poor, right? Where kids with fucking Adidas were stunting on me, making me feel bad. I thought, nah. When I have my kids,
Adidas 4-stripe, I lie.
Bruv, you grew up poor as well, Nanifa, don't lie.
Nah, yeah, idiot, Bezri, don't do that. Why? All right, then, no, let me not even do that. Why do you think I grew up poor, Bab?
Because you know about the value of money.
But does that mean I grew up poor because I know the value of money?
Well, when I say poor, you know what I mean? Like, not flashy.
Yeah, well, not to upset people, but I didn't grow up poor, Con.
Well, you grew up flashy, yeah?
I wouldn't say flashy, bro, but I didn't grow up poor. Like, you know what I mean? My mom and dad was
I grew
about
up in a deprived area. I didn't grow up poor, but I grew up in a deprived, I grew up in deprived settings. I come from an estate, bruh. I'm a ghetto girl. But I did, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. But yeah, I didn't grow up poor, Carl. Don't ever.
Right, so you
Carl, let me ask you something. When you listen to me, do I sound like I grew up poor, Bab?
I'm just thinking, if you're my generation, we all within reason grew up with parents that were frugal, not flashy. But if you're saying you can show me the other side of the coin, then I'm happy to listen to you, innit? If you're saying you will come with the other side of the argument to what I'm saying, because I'm saying, because I've never had shit.
Saying that I grew up rich, Khan, but I would never give my parents a disservice and say I grew
but that's
up poor.
fine. But I'm saying that, culturally speaking, I grew up without money. So now my culture has led me to believe that I want my kids to have everything I never had. Now, I'm asking you, for a person from the other side of the tracks, do you agree with that? Or do you have an opposite view?
So you're saying that you...
Well, I can't wait.
We can have a call. You know, we can have a conversation, yeah?
Of course, we are. Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying that basically you want to do better because you want to provide more for your children now, which was provided for you, right?
Right.
Okay, cool. So I'm saying and I've said it on my live before, yeah, if I can do half as good as my mum and dad regarding their children or my children, then I've done very well.
All right, so where does this tight-fisted ideology come from? Where it's like, no, wear shit trainers, but have a nice house with like double glazing. Where does that come from? Because Schiffer's saying things like that. Zellini's sort of saying things like that.
But like I keep hearing, like, we're not a monolith in it. But yeah,
I
listen, I grew up good in it. You get it? I grew up good, and we just leave it there, man.
Can't see black people and he thinks everyone's just broke. Everyone just has to sign on and, you know, they do everything through the benefit system. He looks down on black people, man. Let's be fair about this. But brother, like
well, if he
Nanifa
looks
even
down
said,
on black people, so do you.
we're not
So
all broke
you
like
should
that,
be
bro.
calling him
I
out.
don't know what he's talking
You
about,
can't
bro.
call him out.
I don't know what he's talking
like
about.
that, bro.
Growing up, black
I can't
people had the
say
best clothes, man.
because you're not calling him out, but clearly you was all right with it.
Oh, idiot.
But brother, not being funny, black people ain't broke like that, bro. We got
No
money,
one said
bro.
it's anything to do with being black, bro.
Brother,
But if you want to
what
bring
you
it to
notice
that,
is when you talk to any black man that you've spoken to on panels, even the younger ones than you, like even like ones like
what are you
me,
talking
Zulu,
about, Chiffer? I
none of
don't know
them
what
live
you're
at home
talking
with their
about.
mum, you know.
There ain't no stereotype of black people not having nice clothes. If anything, like Bornrich said, it's the opposite.
Brother,
I don't know
black people
where
are
you're
doing
getting
very
your
well.
bullshit from, but like, explain, innit? Man's happy to listen.
Listen,
Is there a stereotype of black people not having good clothes?
don't make enough money, brother. I'm telling you, man. Like it's
Go
you
on.
lot that are hard up, man.
Go
Black
on.
people ain't hard up like
So
that,
what
man.
part of London
Yeah,
are these black people living in where they've got shit clothes? Because I ain't never been to
Brother,
that.
black
Maybe you
people
can
are alright. We
explain
don't
it.
waste money on bullshit
Let's
unnecessary.
not bring the IQ down. Yeah, let us just appreciate that there were some that maybe had some money. You get me? Like there's different levels in it, Khan. Even within your community, I'm sure that you can appreciate that. Even when you was growing up, there were different levels in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some bruck tooth people in the Turkish
saying, man.
community, definitely.
It's just different levels, man.
Yeah, I'm not pointing it down to color. I'm just saying that.
No, but that's
for
what I'm
me,
saying, Khan. So I'm just saying,
yeah, I'm
innit?
agreeing
It's
with you.
different levels in it. You get me? In
Yeah.
different communities, you got
Of
poor black,
course.
rich black, poor Asian, rich Asian, poor you get me?
Yeah.
That's what it is, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
but
what we
can't
say is
you
that
ever be poor?
parents that, you know what I mean, were able to, do you understand?
Comes from generations of poorness because they just give all the money to the women and the women just spend it frivolously. So they ain't never got shit.
Mad.
They
But
probably
sis, be
living in
mindful,
benefit
sis, because
housing.
he did say, even when I asked the initial question, he did say, I thought she was talking about culture, like how you people were brought up. So he did correct it. Hence why I didn't have to say nothing.
No, that's calm, man. But I just think it's, you know what I mean, just to make the clarification, because like I said before, innit? One of the reasons why
You expected that,
I
yeah?
even jumped online myself was because I was sick and tired of hearing all this poor black shit, broken shit, train wreck lives.
Yeah, what was the culture you was referring to, Khan? I'd like to know, please.
I believe that
So I'm
every
gonna
family
finish, innit?
has their
Thank you.
own culture.
Gentlemen, I
Sorry,
was
my dear.
speaking. Please allow me to
Sorry,
finish.
I
Thank you.
apologize.
So I was saying one of the main reasons why I even jumped online is because I was actually sick and tired of all the black car crash poverty. So I definitely came online to make the people know that there is, like you're saying, Card, you get me, an opposite end in it. You see what I'm saying to you? So that's the point I'm trying to make in it. And I actually came online for that very reason. You get me? Because none of us grew up good, bro. Holidays, cars.
What do you mean, man, Nanifa? How do you think man learned how to dress? From hanging around with black people, innit? Like, it's like,
Well, I mean,
do you know what I mean? Like, let's not.
That's a different story, innit? But I'm just definitely making the people know that not everyone or not all black people are all fucked up out here.
That's all black people got to offer as far as Khan's concerned. We just know how to dress.
I don't know about you though, Chef.
That's all we got to offer, though, innit?
Your sense
I get
is
it,
a little
bro.
bit
Oh, I
like.
get it. You think black people are beneath
Brother,
you,
you're
but
the kind of geezer you get home and you still wearing your
the truth
high
is, brother. You see, most black people, yeah, most black people would not sweat the whole day in front
I
of
don't
a
know how
kebab
you're
stick.
speaking for most people.
Most black
Any type
people
of
wouldn't do
race.
that, brother.
You're
I'm
just
telling
like
you,
a weird guy.
most black people would not stand in that kebab shop the whole day smelling the grease. Most
That's
black
true.
people wouldn't do that.
That's
That's
true.
a fact, brother.
No,
So
that's
you have
true.
to understand, your people are like the
No,
Eastern
you spoke some
Europeans. You
truth
lot will
right
work
there.
for less. You
You
lot will
spoke some
listen. You lot
truth.
will stand there all day,
Yeah.
grease monkeying it down in the kebab shop, brother.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
it's no
But
wonder.
like I
It's
said
no
though,
wonder
Shiffer, you
you
got to
look up
remember
to
why
us
though.
and
Why
you
is
see
that?
the affluence of the black
Yeah,
people
but why,
around you, and
Shiffer?
it's like
Why? Them
you
man
know,
can't
maybe
speak
you're hating a little
English.
bit. Maybe you
Schiffer,
try to aspire to be
Schiffer,
like us, but
stop
you
ranting,
just got
bro.
it wrong. You got it backwards, bro. You see these,
Listen
you
to what
thought
I'm
black
saying to
boys was
you.
just buying cars and fancy clothes.
Listen to
No,
what I'm
brother.
saying to you. Those
We're
people
buying
come here
houses, real estate, all of
without
that
even
good stuff,
English
man.
in their mouths. They can't even
Come on,
speak
man.
English. They don't know about even going and signing on or anything to do with the government. They
Yes, they
don't
do.
even
That's a
have
lie.
English. Like they
That's
are
a lie,
literally
brother. They got
working for their
translators down
family
the benefits
members
of this,
who are
mate. You're
basically
lying,
slaving them. 1 minute,
brother.
man.
They
Are
got
we gonna have a
translators.
conversation though?
Don't lie, though. Talk the truth,
What part of it's a lie?
brother. They got translators in the benefits office, brother.
Yeah.
So don't chat shit. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, the translator only comes when you've been accused of something and they want to interrogate you. If you want to go
Brother,
and put a
you man are
claim
number one for living
for
benefits
universal
life.
credit, are you going to speak every time I go to speak?
Brother, you're just showing us that your benefits cheats.
All right, cool. We're benefit cheats. That's right. Yeah, but our lot didn't come here with English written and spoken. Our lot didn't come here automatically getting jobs in NHS and working for the British. Do you know why we didn't have that? Do you know why?
Because you came here for the benefits. I get it,
No,
man. You
we
came
don't
here.
have that. We don't have that long relationship with the
To just
colonizer like what you do. We don't
you
have
guys
that relationship
be
with
on
them.
benefit street. This is why I noticed a lot of you guys, you know, you wear them little funky little rings and that. You know, it all looks good from out on the surface, but then I see you working in the kebab shop and it's like your numbers don't add up, mate. And
Yeah,
then
but
it's like
bro, you don't
I
understand
come
that
to
them people are
realize
starting
that
from
this is where the
scratch.
hatred comes from because we went and
There
got
ain't no hatred.
proper
You're just
jobs
a hateful
and proper
person.
crafts and proper careers.
Brother,
Now you
you're
want
a
to hate on
hateful
black people and talk
person.
about black people can only, you know, aspire to have nice clothes. That's all they know. They only know how to dress. They don't know how to do business. They don't know how to do anything affluent. You don't look at black people as shit, and that's your problem. That's why you'll
Yeah,
never be
but
shit.
what you've done, Shifa, you've discovered the English, what's it called, ideology of passive aggressiveness, where you make out like everyone hates you to give yourself an excuse to hate other people, and that's what English do. English are like everyone hates us, and that gives us the excuse to go around the world, literally taking over everywhere and rinsing everyone of their natural resources because they think everyone hates them. And that's what you're doing. You've just inherited a colonial mindset. That's what you're doing. Everyone hates me, so I can be a bastard to everyone now. I don't have to have no sympathy for no one now. I can cost you for 18 million people dying in an earthquake because I've been through slavery. That's basically what you're doing, Shifa. You even hate God. Oh, God allowed slavery. Oh, I hate God now. That's what you're doing. Now, if you want to do that, yeah, don't think I'm criticizing you for doing that. I'm just pointing out your criteria of thinking, your methodology of thinking. Yeah, because being slightly autistic, I can spot patterns in people's
I
behavior.
don't hate Allah, but I need to know which Allah you're talking about before you start talking about what my feelings are towards this deity. Because, like I said, there's many Allahs, and we can do your Allah thing again if you really want to go down that road. But that's just more turmoil for you. So, what I need you to focus on is, you know, the fact that you know your people are here. Majority of you are on benefits. Yeah, couple man got two kebab shops and two cafes, but you thought you could talk with your big chest online, brother. Let me explain something to you. Your people are some of the biggest distributors of cocaine and heroin and drugs. That's what your people are dealing with.
Yeah.
So we know about the low life criminal behavior within your community, but you want to look down on my community. You don't even know how to dress.
Yeah, so if you're going to stick up for the criminals and the drug dealers in your own community because they're
In
the
your
same color as
community.
you, and you want to stick up for Sarah and make it a black issue because he happens to be black, right? Then that's
Yo,
your
Born, are
criteria.
you here, Bab?
Yo.
Sorry, 1 second.
I'm here. I'm here now. What's up? What's up, sis?
So big up yourself in it, and because I'm just hearing some bullshit right now. Let me quickly ask you a question, and then
Go
I'll
ahead.
keep it moving in it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
before you ask me about if you think that the brothers deal with accountability, correct?
Yeah. We speak about black men and black women and accountability.
Cool.
Yes.
And I straight away said no. Yes. So now
Yeah.
I would like to ask you if you
Right.
believe that man them do. I say no. What do you?
I say yes. I say yes because I heard your show yesterday, and I think the quote unquote men them are the first ones to not attack but hold other men accountable when they do some bullshit or some fuck shit. I do.
All right. So
especially when it comes to
without being controversial, then yeah, because it could be argued we had a what would you call it? A case study today, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not even trying to be, you know what I mean, fucked up.
It
but
happens.
is
It did happen.
So
say what
today,
you gonna say now. Say
no,
what you gonna
I'm
say.
not gonna say it. Born rich. You know, I don't give a fuck, man. So today, my man, you heard Schiffer's discourse, yeah, talk about pussy, all kind of bullshit, yeah. What did the man them do?
Hold on. Schiffer said that where on this platform?
Right in your
yes, sir,
face.
Reggie.
Right in your
Right, yes,
face.
sir.
Now you have to give me an example. What did Schiffer say? Because it had to be a long time ago. A
So
while
what
back.
she's saying is she thinks that she should be allowed to dish out disrespect and none should come back to her. That's what she's saying. Because she's a hypocrite. And this is why I said to you, don't make friends with hypocrites and liars and thief and raggedy so-and-sos.
Okay, Schiffer, come on, brother. Let's try to keep it.
No. That's not fair. That's not a fair
Yeah, let's keep
analysis.
it
No,
above
let him
board
go.
for
Don't
real,
say
Schiffer.
nothing, Khan. Let him
For
go.
real. Yeah, if she don't call you a name, Schiffer, please, brother, please don't. Let's don't name call.
So at least be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, board, is that episode happened. You get me? Someone was as degenerate as normal. You get me? Like, we're used to it. Different day, same bullshit. But you were speaking about accountability, right?
Yeah.
So
what happened there, Born?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I really would, but we straightened Schiffer on that. I'm not saying we straightened him, but we told Schiffer, come on, bro. Just the same way we just did. When Schiffer just tried to start saying he went to name calling, we just said, me and Khan just said, yo, Schiffer, relax, bro.
What do you
Like,
mean,
Born,
Khan?
Let me help you out,
Wait,
Born.
without no disrespect to Khan, but are we including Khan in your brotherhood?
We never
But
once
Khan
mentioned
spoke up.
Khan.
But Khan
But
just spoke up. We just saw this in real
We
time.
never
Born,
once
Born,
mentioned Khan. We never mentioned
when
Khan.
you asked the question, like, let me just be clear. When you asked me the question, you know, was you including people like Khan?
No, I think he's just showing you.
No, wait, Khan, Black Khan, I beg, I got this. When you asked me that question, was you including people like Khan?
I wasn't,
not.
man. But I'm just saying in real time, when Schiffer was forget what Khan said. Forget what Khan said now. But did you hear me? As soon as Schiffer start calling you names, I said, Schiffer, stop. We're not doing that.
But you just said you didn't even know what I was talking about.
But that's not true. So, Born, what actually happened was, and this is what I find amazing, when you talk about men holding men accountability, and when you hold them up to your faces, you will play like you don't see it, don't hear it, or don't understand what we're bitching about. So this is what happened, Born. I came onto the panel, did not once unmute or anything. Schiffer started wiling the fuck out, yeah? Still did not unmute. Still did not respond. You put my picture on the front of the screen and he still kept carrying on. Still no response from Lady D. I want everyone to observe what we see every single day. Every day on every panel. This is what happened, right? Then Nyanifa comes on, I think like about 5 minutes later. She jumps on. He starts again. I want you to understand, we as Black women don't have to unmute. We don't have to open our mouths. Our presence alone causes this type of reaction. But then it will be turned around and said, when we fight back after finally watching the fucking play, and then we unmute and respond, it's now they're masculine. They think they run things. They are the men. They don't know how to talk to men. Where's the respect? Somebody show me where we.
Can I say this though, Lady D?
No. Where's the respect?
I'll say this. It is a lot of respect. I try to keep it respectful on my panel. But I will say this, Lady D. Now, sometimes when I hear people, especially my UK family, when I hear my UK family dissing each other, I am not privy or aware of previous conversations that you guys have had. So I don't know why Schiffer is flipping on y'all. Maybe y'all I don't know what y'all said to him.
Nah, Born Rich.
How am I being disingenuous? I don't know. So listen. No, you can't do me like that. You can't do me like that.
Listen, if you're gonna ask the question, Born, right?
Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, you asked the question about accountability, right? Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I've given you my answer. Yeah, obviously I can appreciate that you don't agree with the answer, but now let's not go and start doing like the English thing, American thing. We're 5 years deep, bro.
You're right, but I'm not privy to every conversation though. Now,
yeah, and like we've already established, Born Rich, yeah, of the other night on my 1999 plug. We've often said
that one.
We've often said that it's actually the American guys that defended us more. Did we not say it the other night?
Example exhibit B last night when Mike TV bitch slapped that whole ass Negro shifter and put him in his pet and showed him what a real man and how a real man handles little boy. That's what happened. And
that's
you
name
needed to
calling,
be
Lady D.
G-checked, and I'm glad your bitch ass got G-checked. Yes, amen.
See, that's
Praise
name
the Lord.
calling. All right, so now if Schiffer flips out right now, Lady D, you can't say black man ain't holding me down because you just verbally attacked him. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm out the way. See, and it means an American brother and y'all the UK family. If Schiffer flips out right now, I have to fall back. I'm the American brother.
Then don't ask the question.
The UK people gonna handle UK business.
If those are gonna be all your stipulations, Born, then don't ask the question, bro.
Good point.
Your question is irrelevant because we're giving you the answer, and all I'm hearing is exit points. And it's dead.
I just want to say about Schiffer. I think the pen has been lifted. Like anything he says is either here nor there. The guy's just he's just a comedian. That's it. We just keep him around for comedy purposes. Anything Schiffer says, no one's taking seriously at all. And if he's upset anyone, we have to apologize on his behalf because man's not right in the head. His lifestyle's all
we
over
understand
the place.
that. We appreciate
His views
that.
are all over the place. He's upsetting
Alright,
everyone
Born Rich,
left, right, and center.
you let me know when I can talk, brother. I'm letting Sister
Shift, my
Alopecia,
brother,
Lady with the D, and
my
the
brother
Fat
of
Boy
mental
have their
health
say.
issues.
But
My
I'm gonna go
brother of
back on
mental
mute.
health
But
issues.
Born,
Please,
let me get mine too, right?
I just want to say, Schiffer's not happy unless he's upsetting someone or getting attention from someone.
Well, y'all. All right, Schiffer, you got the floor. I have to give you the floor, y'all. I have to give Schiffer the floor now.
Yeah, bro.
Go ahead,
We gotta
Schiffer.
be fair. Now, what I'm gonna say is, Born Rich, now, yeah. This is the truth, brother. I didn't have no one's name in my mouth calling people coons and throwing shots at people to start up no argument with no Negro, no fat boy, no bitch, no nobody. I want aiming shots at nobody. I want calling no one a sucker. I want saying nothing. But I tell you what, now I feel like I should. Because the fact of the matter is, you see, when you call out my name, and you're bawling out my name, that means you got venom for me. So should I not have venom for you too? With your dry, ashy ankles, 49 Ether. Yeah, talking about sister, you are my fucking brother. You talk like a brother, you way too aggressive. You run your stinking mouth over here way too much. Don't ever think in real life that I won't make my sister step to you and check you if you ever run your mouth to me. So this is what I mean. The sisters think it's okay to run their mouth to man them whenever they want. No, sister, I got sisters. My sister will bad you up, and Lady with the D. So don't ever think you can talk around me, talk direct in my face. There's no way you could ever slide on me. Remember, I got a woman too. She will bad you up as fast as you step. So know yourself. Check your stinking foot. Stop telling people about who's black and who's not. Because like I said, you got soft hair. In fact, when I put weave, I'm pop down your real hair for weave and fake nail. When it's fake, you live in fake Babylon. You got fake rhetoric. Everything about your life is fake. You do it for the views, but you want to take shots at people. So I'm telling you straight, keep my motherfucking name out your goddamn mouth. Otherwise, I'm going to trash your whole career with your ashy 49 ankles.
Oh, boy.
And he's talking about venom.
Bleed out again.
My God.
It's repetitive.
Hold up. We gotta get this smoke.
Yeah, God. Anything new?
I'm done, Born. I have my run, man. I'm finished.
And
that was
anything
fun,
new?
though.
There's nothing new you said there. It's dead. It doesn't even get a reaction anymore. It's just so dead. Find something new, man. The fact of the matter is, you're still not going to deal with how we don't have to open up our mouth and literally say anything and it triggers you. And that is obvious. You showed
but
it
you ain't
last
got no
night.
man. That's why you want to trigger me.
You showed it again today. And literally we're pointing out what happened and it's triggered you. It's triggered you to this, yeah? You're the problem, bro. You're the problem.
Yeah. He's the instigator.
I hope you and Khan link up. And Khan, I hope she spends out
It's
your
not
whole
even
bank.
that though, Shifa. It's like I don't really care
But
about
she
you.
needs a man.
I find you as entertaining.
This is
I
one
don't
long
mind.
head.
You talk about
Look,
Islam, you talk
you see
about
these
fat
long
people, you talk about
women,
everything.
yeah?
How much
Can
do you
I
agree about anything that Shifa
ask you a
says?
quick question, Con?
You can circulate them.
Do you think
9 people would love some Khan dick right
Shut
now.
up, man.
She
Con,
ain't had dick for about 7 years.
God,
I'm here. What?
Have you got any medicine for your Asperger's? Yo, Carl, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Do you think Lady Divine's got a man?
To be honest, it's not my issue whether she's got a man or not.
I
Like
know it's
with
not an
me, Lady
issue,
D
babe.
It's an
is
obsession for
consistent.
him. So
One minute,
It's
can you
not
just
an issue.
answer?
I'm just asking you a
Oh,
question.
you want a
can
yes
say
or
I
no
don't wanna
answer?
Huh?
You want a yes or no answer?
Or you can say I don't know it. But in your mindset,
Okay.
because I know you study us, yeah. Do you
Obviously.
think she's got a man?
Oh no. Do you know why I don't know though? Because Lady D's consistent. Whether she's with someone or not, it don't change her
I'm
behavior.
online.
Excellent.
It don't
No
change her.
man would
So I
allow
can
his
never
woman
know.
to
She's
slap herself all over online like you two women.
no, but do you know what Lady D doesn't do?
Anyway,
I'm her man.
anyway.
I am her man.
Let me just say
Y'all know that.
quickly.
Stop.
Because other women have been doing this. Oh, my man will come down and thump you up. Like I've never heard Lady D do that. That's why I have to
Never have
respect
to.
her.
So I guess
I
the
don't
question
feel
I'm
I
asking
don't
you, Khan,
feel that
listen,
way about the queens at all. I
there's an
love all the queens.
insinuation
See?
and a narrative.
Question, Khan.
I love
Quick
all the
question.
No
queens.
girl,
Quick,
girl ain't got
See?
no man.
Quick
Yeah.
question, Khan.
I don't.
Do I give
Yeah.
off the energy that I struggle to get a man even if I didn't have one? Do you think I
Not
would
at all.
struggle to get one?
Not at all. I would love to take you out. I think you're beautiful and lovely.
Ask 9 alopecia to
And
show you a head
classy.
top. Let's
And
see if
not just
the
beautiful,
alopecia
but
faded.
classy. You got a bit of like something about you. I don't feel that men should be criticizing you
Khan, have
unnecessarily.
you seen Divine Con?
No.
You've not seen her. You've not seen her.
No.
Sorry to
I
cut in
think
there,
I've
Nine.
seen
I've
her in
seen the both
passing.
of
Like,
you. I've
there's a
seen the
video
both of you, and
where
the both of
let me just
you are
answer quickly.
beautiful women. So you
Of
know
course,
what? I'm
of
not going to
course.
follow my man's rhetoric. I've seen the both of you, and I know that the both of you carry your own natural hair. So
you saw them with
I'm just
makeup.
making people know that.
No, I see
Thank you,
Lady D
Tony.
for
But
about
I
2
just
You
seconds.
ain't seen them on
let
the
Schiffer have
ashy
his
face.
run. Let Schiffer have his run, man. This is boring.
There's
for
a
me.
video of Lady D in it where I think is it Respect and Jedi are meeting up for the first time and Lady D's in the background just hovering. I think you're there in it in that video.
Khan,
Yeah.
Black Khan, yeah, because I know that the people they love you in it. So let me ask you a question, yeah. Do
I
you think
love
I've
the
got a
people
weave
too.
on?
Sorry, what?
Do you think I've got a weave?
No, not at all.
You don't
And I
think
don't
so?
think you've got shellac nails either.
Do you think I wear a lot of makeup, Khan?
No. I don't get that impression.
And why do you not now? Why, as you as a Turkish man, not get that impression, Khan?
I don't know. Like, I'm just a real person. I don't sit here thinking I'm Turkish. Like, there's no. I don't wear a T-shirt that writes "Don't forget your Turkish" on it. Like, I'm just looking at the world through my eyes, innit? Like, and what I
Khan, do
see,
you
I
think that
just
us as black
let me
women?
ask you something
genuine.
else.
Wait,
Just
Khan. Do you
genuine.
think us as black women, yeah, from what you've heard, seen over the years, been around these things, do you think that it's impossible for us to be natural in any way, shape, or form?
I think black women are probably the most natural women.
Thank you.
I
Tony.
can't. You can have these ones. You can have both of these crimson foot girl.
I don't know what your point is, though, Shifa, though. I don't know what you're saying by that. What does that mean?
They look like they're part of your crimson jihad.
No, I mean, like, why are you offering me women that ain't your women? Like, they're not yours to give, are they? They're not yours to give away. Why are you saying that?
You can have them, man.
Can
They ain't from
I
our
have anyone
community.
else that
They
you might have?
defected to you.
One more thing,
What
Khan.
does your right hand
from your
possess, Shifa?
interactions with us over the years and that, do you think that we're Indians by any chance?
Not at all.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know where this guy gets all his mad talk from, like, but he's entertaining. You shouldn't take him to heart. But the thing is, he drags everyone under the bus with him, and that's his MO.
No one don't
That's
take
why
you
he wants to
seriously.
kind of like say things to hurt people, but at the
Really like
same
a
time,
circus
he
clown.
wants to create this big mad turmoil where everyone's at each other's throats because of something what he said, and then he gets like double validation. Do you know what I mean? And when he can't do that, he goes run into motion, tell him, "Oh, can't accept me, motion. I hate that, Khan." Do you know what I mean? Like, why are you just like bringing
Let me
promotion
cut in
into
because
this for?
let me cut in because there's something what's been on my mind. Yeah, I hear people talk. Yeah, like the brothers who are fairer skinned, like, you know, we ain't got no say when it comes to black issues, or we're overdoing it when it comes to black issues. Now, I don't know where people get this rhetoric from and why they believe that, but I want to hear from the panel, like, why do you think they feel this? Why do they feel because I'm fair skinned that I can't feel the way I feel when it comes to certain topics? Now, this is just me, not throwing any stones. Colorism. So
I wouldn't even call it colorism. So what are we saying?
Because of colorism, I'm not supposed to feel a certain way about certain topics. Like when it comes to people saying things against black people, which I find offensive. Because I'm fair skinned, I'm supposed to just keep on my mouth and not say anything and wait for a darker
Right.
skinned person to
To
represent me.
open
Is
their
that how
mouth.
it goes?
Right.
Well,
Well, let
I
me give an
say,
example.
Tony,
Hold on, Tiff. Let me
one
give him
second,
a quick.
Divine. Let me add. I know
Oh
you
my
said
God.
colorism, Divine. Let me just add something, please. And to that, Tony, I would add colony. What's it called?
Colonial.
Colonial mindset.
Yeah. Definitely. Unfortunately, you know. Yeah.
I just wanted to add to that, Tony, and I'm going to tell you why I believe it to be the position I've got it at. So last night, I don't know if you were aware, Brother Veli had a little thing going on last night, yeah, and he invited a guest over, Brother Mike, yeah. So he invited Mike over to do an interview, first time on the side, but instantly, and I noticed this straight off the bat, instantly, as everybody looked at him on the screen, the first thing I saw going in the chat, he's white, he's European, he's this. So I ended up getting so pissed when Banksy jumped on him. I had to check Banksy for checking him about
Who
his
fucked
blackness.
Banksy?
Yes, tried to call him out and tell him he's not black. So I had to check
Mad.
Banksy, and I had
That's
to make Banksy know
crazy.
you are in no position to determine who's black around here. That's
That
how
is
I know
madness.
it's colorism.
Oh
I
my
know for
God.
a fact it's colorism. I'm not gonna lie. We saw a display
See,
of it
that don't
live
even
on
sound
air
right, does it?
last night.
Banksy.
Right, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't even sound right. And we
Hey, Uncle
allowed.
Tony, let me tell you the truth now, Uncle Tony, because you see the thing is, Uncle Tony, yeah? What you need to understand
Uncle Tony, you said, I'm sure that sounded like Uncle Tom. Uncle Tony,
Uncle Tony. Yeah. What you need to understand as a light-skinned man, yeah, is that certain black people don't like you, yeah? And two of the people who's advising you are those types of black people. So be careful of that, Uncle Tony.
Hold on a minute. So will you?
allow the dividing rule.
Trust me. You'll get what I'm saying. Trust me. Just bear with me. What you're gonna find, Uncle Tony, is one minute they're gonna, laugh and kiki with you, and when you're sticking to their rhetoric and you're following behind their backside, they're all friendly with you. The moment you have your own opinion and have your own mind, they'll be quick to turn on you and tell you how compromised you are. Then they want to tell you it's because you're light skinned, it's because you're not full black. They're going to tell you all sorts of nonsense. Now, two of the people you're speaking to at the panel are two people who propagate that rhetoric. Brothers like Shakara, brothers like Brother Kale. Khan is just going to try and cape now because, you know what? He ain't got a horse in this race, but he just wants to throw the scent off because he don't want people to know the truth.
No, it's not even that, Shifo. I'm just wondering, how low are you prepared to go with the divisiveness?
My pitney ain't my pitney ain't all just 100% black. They ain't got no good intentions, even for people for like Brother Kel. Brother Kel is just a device to be used for their cause. But the thing is, some of us are going to be blind to it. We're just going to turn a blind eye, and we're just going to stick to their rhetoric, whatever they say, however belligerent, however ignorant they become, whatever type of nonsense they spout. The rest of us, like Schiffer, we're going to say, nah, let's just stay away from people like that. Because you see, bad mind, that's all it can breed.
Schiffer, hear what though? I felt this way before you lot was even born. So I'm not going to be listening to somebody's rhetoric who is like half my age. This is what I've grown up with.
Tony.
So when you say that people are convincing
you know that was a body. Think about it.
What? No, but
really
it's
think
facts.
about it. It's facts,
This is
brother.
facts. I've lived.
They don't like
Listen,
you, and you know they don't like you.
Certain people talk about badness and war, and they face, they know about racism and this and that. Yeah, but I have actually lived in a time when it was full blown, where these people wasn't going behind your back and saying things. They were saying it to your face in front of your parents too. So when man is telling me how to think and what my opinion is wrong, I take that as a disrespect, but I hold it down because you know what? You've got your opinion, but please don't tell me mine. You understand? I'm grown enough now to say, well, you know what? That's what they believe and that's their spin. But for me, you can't tell me what I've lived.
Uncle Tony, it's not just that though, Uncle Tony. It's we as black men, some of us, the ones that are being honest out of us, the ones that don't hide behind our blackness, we stand in front of it. Yeah, you see the ones like us, we just want to see a black man speak with his own mind and speak the truth. I don't care if the truth's ugly. I don't care if it hurts our image. I don't care about image. I care about the truth. If we got a problem in house, I want us to resolve our problem in house.
One thing, my brother. People will talk about, yeah, they're real and they're this and they're that. But you see, when men start tell them about their realness, they get offended and they use all these pretty words and all these digs, to cover up their insecurity. This is what they do.
That's a fact.
Uncle Tony, can you give me an example? One second, more Rich. One second. Let me just deal with what you said, because he makes a good point. But Uncle Tone, I think there is also a point to be made here in saying, if my friend is having a conversation with me, or me and my friend's having a conversation, he says he wants to go beat up one you. I'm saying to him, look, brother, the you is only 15. Leave the kid alone. He's not listening.
Shifa, let me cut in a second.
There's a point where
Shifa, Shifa, let me cut in a minute. Let me cut. Shifa, hold on a minute. Let me cut in. Shifa, you know what? You know, you actually do yourself an injustice, King. Yeah? You really do. Because you're a brother who I like. A lot of people don't like you, but I actually do. Yeah?
No, I like Shifa.
Shifa, don't make people mold you into what they want you to be, brother. Not because of
never that.
Brother, Shifa, don't make them do this, bruh. Sometimes I see you drop your guard and make man handle you like a plum, and you come. Don't do it, Shifa, blood. Stand your ground, Shifa. Yeah? Shifa, don't knock the sisters. Shifa, you don't need to knock the sisters. I know that there's a lot of sisters who have lost the plot. Hold on, King. I know that there's a lot of sisters who have lost the plot. They're weaving out their head and doing all sorts of crap. But when you see the real ones, recognize them, King. Yeah? And don't make no people make you turn into some pappy show, Shifa. Don't
Uncle
do
Tony,
it, brother. I've got faith in you.
Let me make you know something, I got holly persisters, I don't have brothers like that, bro. I know what women are like, innit? And you see, if you try and dog me down, you try and destroy and try to divert attention to me that is negative, and you try to destroy my reputation. I'm going to tell you about your stinking foot. I don't care. I don't care if you're black. Listen, you see, the moment you decided to step out of your house and put on your armor and put on your suit of armor and your sword, and you thought you could fight in the streets, now you can get clapped. That's how it goes. And the sisters need to get that through their thick skulls, because I'm not taking your bullshit, innit? You're not going to go around calling me no coon, because really, that's cooning. And I'll tell you about your stinking self and your cooning behavior when you want to stare down black people.
You see the sisters? Wait, sis. You see the sisters that you're telling about this? Wait, sis. You see the sisters that you're up here now? Wait. People have got this fucking thing twisted. They've been on the internet way too long.
Let my wifey land. Go ahead, wifey.
These people have been on the internet way too long. Never met nobody in person or nothing. But you say, let me just make it be known now so everybody can hear it. Come and see them in the chat talk, yeah? The sisters you're talking to, me, I talk for me, Lady D. Understand the kind of sister you're talking to. Understand, say, this sister don't come with nobody behind her, This sister is a plenty blood clot bad man for you, Shifa. So anytime you feel like, say, you can put hand on me, I beg you do come. And any one of you that feel like, say, you can roll up on me, come. Anytime you're ready, make it start. Understand
no one said they was rolling up on you, Bona.
You're talking
it's called
to,
a metaphor.
I don't know how you talk to your other sisters, them, but this sister, know who you're talking to. Recognize it.
Listen,
Remember, I tell you.
No one's gonna roll up.
You gonna get this one.
Can't understand the war, between the two.
If you run your mouth, you're gonna get checked. That's how it's gonna go. You're not just gonna run your mouth freely and think no one's gonna say nothing to you. I'm gonna tell you about your stinking self. I'm gonna tell you about the amount of lies what you tell.
What I'm trying to say to the people, I just don't understand. I didn't fight against these people.
Tony, 1 second, yeah. Shifa, look, everyone knows you're chatting shit, bro. Like, you are literally like the emperor with his new clothes. You ain't clapping no one. You can't clap shit. Yeah? You're a youth that does slave role play with your gal. You're not bad and all the rest of it. Just chill out, man, and let Uncle Tony speak. I beg.
Nanifa, you're a dry head old woman with a dried out punani, yeah? What you need to do,
Yes,
listen,
all of that, but you're
take your
still dead
dry
food, bro. You're still
skullduggery
dead food
somewhere
that
else.
has
Not for
slayed
me. Don't
your
bring your
play with
dry
your white
skullduggery to
girl.
me.
You are dead food. And there's no amount of
Nanifa, you ain't got no man. You got no life. That's why you always want to chat about man. Cause man don't want to be with you. Man run from you. You are a man. Man eater.
baby mother. You can
There's a
tell me
lot.
a
There's
white
a lot of people.
you
There's a
can
lot
tell
of
me I'm a white
people
supremacist.
of different races
all
what
sorts
love
of
this,
shit, bro. But the
and
fact of the matter is, you
we
are
as the man, we
your
as
white
men are
girl
now
call
behaving
you
like
a
we're
nigger.
fascists.
And that's why you're a coon, bro. Yes, piss off, you coon. Go back to where you know you need to go to, man.
Shiver, you flag.
Moving Bumba Clark, man. He's gonna run back and be like, oh. Move your Bumba Clark, man. You think you can fucking attract me when you're out online saying, me and my girl, move your Bumba Clark, Reggie. Remember me tell you, Shiffer.
Hey, Sharif, that motherfucker dead. He dead, man. Fuck that. Let's go.
Boy, if I knew that it was gonna come to this, all the fight man was fighting, all the fight man was fighting, I wouldn't have even have fucking got involved. If I knew that this is what we was gonna become, where this is going on, I just can't understand. And the thing about it, I'm trying to maintain the peace, which obviously I can't. You understand? Because we're still going at it. I'm trying to show a man that we don't need all this rambling. There's other people who enjoy this. Some of our own as well. They love it. They love the divide.
Tony, no
That's why they go from channel to channel.
You right, Tony.
That's
And
why
I
they
ain't
go
gonna lie,
to channel
Tony.
to channel. They just carry come, bring come.
I mean,
yeah.
Can I just quickly say something? Can I quickly say something? Yeah. There's only one Nanifa, and there's only one Lady D, and they're consistent. And how they interact with man that's bigger than me and man that's bigger than Schiffer as well. Like, that's how we need to go by this. Like, Schiffer's just a rogue agent going out on his own, treating people with disrespect, and he's not realizing that he owes them people respect. And the people that he needs to look as role models and think, how do these people behave? Yeah, that's where he's going wrong. Because he's going by his mum and his nan and his sisters, but he needs to go by men and how men interact with women. But he's not doing that. He's coming across like a right bitch, let me tell you. And Tony, you can't defend that behavior.
No, I'm not defending that.
Tony.
No way.
Because he's not looking
No,
to
I'm
you
not
as a role
defending that,
model,
Khan.
Tony,
No,
my
I'm
brother,
not.
my uncle. He's not looking to you as a role model, is he? Which he's supposed to. Tony, you're bigger than me. Who you tell me, yeah, this person's an enemy, I will treat them like an enemy. And I'll go by you because
I'm
I'll
not
respect
defending
you. But
Schiffer
Shiver's not doing that.
at all. I'm not defending him at all. What I don't want us doing is fighting. Seeing? I'm not here to defend no Schiffer. When I came into the room, I showed people that I love the Queen, them gone to bed. But I know that they're warriors and can defend themselves. But I'm making a man know from the off. I'm with the Queens. And I'm also with the Kings. You understand? You conduct yourself a certain way. I'm with you. I'm not going to be here trying to add fuel to the fire. There's people who I see that when I was in a certain chat, right? Them man, they used to big man up. Yeah? They're hearing certain talk, all of a sudden they've gone silent. Yeah? They want to now become my enemy. But you know what? I don't care about them because the wars I fought and been involved in, them man, they would not be involved in, they wouldn't be seen, they would be missing. So I don't need to prove nothing to them. They're not bad for me, they're not wicked for me, and they don't mean jack shit to me. Big up Shaka Warrior. That's one brother who I love. Yeah? But there's a lot of them, brother. I'm telling you, it's only because I'm trying to maintain decorum that I'm not naming them. You understand?
I respect what you're saying, Uncle T. I respect what you're saying. But you don't need to stand in front of of Nine LaQuisha or Nine Latifah, whatever the hell she calls herself. Like, brother, look, she needs to do her own thing, innit? If she wants to run her mouth, she has to be prepared to take what comes with it.
If we're on a topic,
How you
if
gonna
we're
tell
on
a
a
man
topic,
don't defend a woman?
if we're on a topic, let's just discuss the topic. We don't need
No
to
one's
keep going back
You
and
know what,
forth.
Tony?
I asked the question, yeah. I
Good
asked the
point,
question
Tony.
about why
Stick to the
people
topic.
feel.
Schiffer,
Hold on.
you're a
Right.
man whore.
Hold
And they
on.
fuck
I
with your
asked a
You're a
question, yeah. I
dickhead.
asked the question why
A
people
whore.
feel that because I'm mixed race, I can't talk about
Final
anything,
hole.
yeah,
Nah, creeper.
involving
Nah,
my
creeper.
people, right? That's the
Right.
question
Right.
I asked. Now, this
Good.
argument,
You,
right? And
right.
that's what I
I
want
got
to know
Right. You
another
asked
question.
the
because
question. You
yeah,
asked the
I know that
question.
a lot.
Tony,
I see Tree Digger. Can I just finish? Can I just finish?
No, real quick, Tony, because I think the question was, I think you're misrepresenting the question. Now, I think the question was, right, and I pose this to everybody on the panel. Do you guys think that mixed race people overcompensate when it comes
Or
to
fair
being
skin?
pro-black?
Yes, that was my question. Because
That's
I
the
know.
I don't think they
All right. That's
overcompensate.
the
I
question.
don't think that.
Big up Nash Lyon, my brother. I know, yeah, I know that I believe, as a matter of fact, I can put my house and land that Queen Nine, right, and even Schiffer would prefer to have me beside them more than Reggie. Yeah, if there was a fight to be had, they would prefer to have me, yeah, instead of Reggie.
I would prefer
If I'm wrong, let them
can
tell
I
me.
add a bit to this
You
conversation?
break up the question.
Big up,
Vaughn, let
Pussy.
me
I
add a
love
bit.
you, princess.
Vaughn,
Big up.
Don't mention people's names. Stick to the
One
topic.
second. 1 second. Can I just add a bit to this conversation to give everybody a bit more better perspective? So what happened, Bourne, was yesterday was having this same conversation on Nines, innit, about the black, the mix and all of that. That's kind of where it started from. And it kind of based
That's
around
right.
Tony.
That's right. That's
Right.
where I'm coming
Reggie
from.
brought
That's
it
right.
up. So let me give
Yeah.
a bit more close to the argument here as to why it's carried
Right.
over. So obviously we was
Okay.
having this conversation. Tony wasn't a part of the conversation now, but it was mainly centered around him because Reggie brought it up, right? And
Okay.
obviously trying to
Right.
call
And
him out
Lady
for
D,
being mixed race. So that's
Lady
why
D,
Okay.
let me just
today,
add this.
hold
Let
on,
me just add this,
Tony.
Lady D.
1 second, Tony.
No,
Just
because
I got you.
this is going
I got
back
you.
to the
No,
Sambo.
hold on, hold
This is
on, hold on, hold on.
no,
Hold
hold
on.
on. This is
Hold on,
going back.
Tony. Quickly,
Hold on.
I'm
This is
finished
going
right
back.
now. I'm
Order.
finished.
No,
Wait,
hold
I'm
on.
finished
This
right
is
now.
going
Uncle
back.
Tony,
Civilized.
This is,
Uncle Tony,
Tony,
I will
1
say
second.
this,
I'm
Uncle
finished
Tony.
right now. I'm
Yeah,
finished
Uncle
right
Tony,
now.
I didn't want you to leave. Hold on, Lady D, I got you. I didn't want you
Yeah.
to leave, Uncle Tony, but you have to let other people land their plane, brother. Just
Yeah, I
let
just
people
want to
land
feed
their
it.
plane, and then you got the runway all for yourself. But go ahead, wifey. Go ahead,
Yeah,
wifey.
so basically, that will give a reason why Tony's brought it back up today, because he wasn't actually a part of the conversation, even though it was centered around him yesterday. Yeah, he was in the chats
Right.
while we were discussing it on the panel. So that's why
Okay.
today he's come and asked the question. So just to give a bit more,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
But let's also add though, he's only repeating what he heard. So it wasn't even first or second information, it was third hand. Because when he started to drill down, he sounded like a dickhead, innit? Because you're out here fighting for something you don't fuck all about. But yeah, that is it.
Can I answer now? Emmanuel, you fucking ugly cunt. You think you can march to where I am, yeah, with your big fucking head and talk about you wanna race up, man? I'll dust you in a moment, you little pussy hole. Yeah, and if you wanna know the station, I can tell you it, you fucking cunt. Anyway, Sister Nine, going back, yeah, to when I was talking about the Sambo and the racists, yeah, right? Reggie is I see as a coon. That's why I didn't want to share no panel with him and get involved. If I see somebody who I regard as a coon or racist, I would take myself from the panel because I don't want to look like an idiot. Yeah,
And you told us that in no uncertain terms the other day when I brought on my girl. You get me? And you samboed us out. I get it.
Right, and that's right. And now I'm gonna say it with chest. That's why, yeah, I didn't name no names because I was actually talking about some of my favorite people, right? When I said it, but I was in my feelings and I didn't want to name names. Hence why I was throttling all over the place, right? Because but Sister Nine, you're Sister Nine, I've told you that. But I can take back my talk. And because I feel that I'm amongst family right now, because Bourne come up and he spoke highly for me and about me. And I respect that. And going back to even, I know people don't like Khan, but Khan has never disrespected me. Yeah, right? Seeing, he's never disrespected me. Yeah, and even when I've not been there, yeah, he said things, yeah, to put me in a good light. Yeah,
Uncle
right.
Tony,
So I'm
With
not
West Indians though, and Jamaicans.
Hold on, Chef.
Sorry.
Uncle Tony, let's address
He
the.
disrespected Jamaicans and
Hold
West
on,
Indians, bro.
Oh, did he?
Uncle
Yeah.
Tony,
did he?
100.
Uncle Tony, stop,
Well,
Uncle Tony. Let's address the fucking 6'4" elephant in the room with locks. Were you or were you not talking about Jedi when you was talking about Sambos and Coons?
Born, listen.
I mean, that's the question, brother. That's what's been.
I felt because of a previous topic that I was being let down by people who I thought was in my corner. Now, when I get upset, yeah, I say all sorts of stuff. Doesn't necessarily mean that I mean it. I'm not too proud, you know, to say, yeah, you know what, Marang, you know. Yeah, I'm not too big for that. But I don't claim to be a debater. I don't claim to be no historian. I don't claim to be none of these things. Yeah, I'm just here, a simple man who like certain people in these rooms. Yeah, and I like what they've got to say. And if I can give my opinion, I will give my opinion. I'm not here, yeah, to beg any friends. I'm here to gain knowledge, and if I can give a little myself, I will.
But
and that's what I'm here. Yeah.
So I just wanted to address that because that's what was put out on the table.
Born.
What's
you
up
know,
now?
this is the internet, and you know there's narratives and all the rest of it. You get me?
Yeah.
Now, if you, as you actually, you know what I mean, if you want to actually deal with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tony said Sam Bowles. Yes. Born.
And I ain't gonna. Nine. I heard you put this to the table yesterday. And Sam Bowles and Sambo, I'm gonna tell you why it looked a little weird. Let me be honest now. It looked a little weird because Uncle Tony, when Jedi jumped on the panel, Uncle Tony jumped on the panel and said, "I want to address these Sambos." Why would Uncle Tony say that?
Okay.
After Jedi jumps on the panel.
No, I said I don't entertain.
One second.
I said I don't entertain. I said I don't entertain. I was gonna leave the chat.
Okay.
I was trying to leave the chat, and I said I don't entertain Sambos and races or vice versa.
So Nine, let me give you a hypothetical. Nine, hold on, real quick. Nine, I got you, and then you got the floor. But Nine, if you jump on the panel and I say, I want to, if you jump on the panel, you're the only woman on the panel, and I say, I want to talk about these disrespectful bitches that's on the panel, like it's gonna get kind of weird now. And it don't matter if I say bitch or bitches, it's gonna get kind of weird now. That's all I'm saying.
Born, listen, man, with all due respect, that's a stupid analogy, bab.
How?
I'm gonna tell you how, because you're saying if you jumped on the panel where there's only one female and someone talks about bitches, you see what I'm saying to you? Then obviously it would infer that you're talking about me, right? If I'm the only female, right?
However, why is this black woman always questioning the black man's intelligence?
I'll say this, Nine. Yes, you're right. You're right, Nine. Hold on. Let me answer Nine. Nine, I'm answering your question. You asked me a question, I'm answering Nine. Now, yes, but if it don't matter if I say bitches or bitch, if it's a female on the panel, then it's gonna sound like I'm talking to that female.
No, born.
Go ahead.
If there's more, okay, let's do it your way, yeah. If there's one quote unquote bitch on the panel and other men, who's gonna think that they're speaking about themselves? Like, let me try a different way.
I don't know. Now.
Nine, can I try?
But if I've never said Sambo or Sambo all
day,
then I wait until a person gets on the panel and then start saying Sambos and Sambo.
All right, let me. Okay, why do you think he was talking about Jedi? Then let's just try.
Me, all right, from the outside looking in now. Yes.
Okay, why? All right, why?
You know, let me go.
Uncle Tony, take note. You notice how they have to try and trick him into believing their nonsense.
I don't know what their agenda is.
Sheffield, you know nobody
but
can
I've
trick
come
me.
here.
I know. That's why I'm listening. I'm just listening, bro.
I've come here and I'm waving a white flag. Yeah. I'm not pointing no finger at nobody, and I'm not looking for anybody to take clips and bring it to other channels and then try to make me the topic of the show. Yeah, I'm not here for that. I'm bigger than that. What I'm saying is that I lost my temper. I lost my temper, and everybody in that moment was a coon to me, right? But I was wrong. It doesn't mean because in my mind it was right, you know. I was wrong to think that. Yeah. Now, some of the people I could have phoned and apologized to if I thought that, you know, they were genuine in the way they were speaking about me. So because I didn't think they were genuine because they put it online, I just thought, what's the point? Because next minute they're going to take that conversation and dash it on the net. So I didn't bother to phone anybody to say, well, you know what? Blah, de blah. What's going on here? Come on now. You should know better. Because they was dashing all this stuff online. And I'm saying to myself, hold on a minute. You got my number. Why are you trying to make, why are you trying to make it content? And then furthermore, you was embellishing the argument. And then I see people.
So you don't want no one to be taking your name and and going out of their way to make you look stupid, especially online, because thousands of people can hear this. And this is what I'm saying. It's like the people who are here now, kiki and laugh with you, are the same people that would take people's name and do the same thing. So mine is not yours. This is what I'm saying. You have to be careful online, you know.
Chipper, if that's going to happen, it's going to happen, innit? Big up Bromtown every time. If that's going to happen, it's going to happen. I can't stop that. The fact of the matter is that I don't want no more warring. I thought it was about building this thing. I'm realizing now it coming like it's not about that. It's about warring. It's about cussing. It's about beefing. And the thing about it, half the people, if they was on road, they wouldn't know how to beef. And me as an elder, I know this because you don't go on.
Uncle Tony,
listen,
they got no.
But Schiffer,
Uncle Tony, you got a lot of people that are very
let me just say one
the
more
only
thing
way they're
because I
going to
know that
become
I'm just rambling.
interesting is
Listen,
by making
let
a
me just say
mockery of you.
let me just say one more thing. Yeah, let me just say one more thing. Yeah, if man is a real hardcore bad man, brother, we're not on here telling people that we're real hardcore. If I'm what I say I am, no, what I'm saying, if I say I'm what I am, I don't need to prove it to nobody. I don't need to come on here and throw money on camera to show everybody that I've got money. I don't need to do nothing. I'm not here for that. I'm here, yeah, to try and see if we can meet somewhere in the middle, yeah, and just get on with each other, man. Instead of us keep beefing and going back and forth and going backward in life, let's try and move forward. Triller, you fucking Asian pussy.
Yeah, Uncle T,
shut up.
That's not going to be possible. Uncle T,
yeah?
That's not going to be possible, yeah? When we got so many of us out here that our whole life, our whole agenda, our whole live stream, everything we do is based on tearing other people down. How's that going to work? Because no one don't, you see me, you don't hear Schiffer making no individual live stream about no one. I could do. You know what? I could even go to certain channels and I could, you know, sit there the whole day and just chat about people. But no one ain't got time for that shit. Do you know what it is, Uncle T? Certain people, certain low lives in this world, their life is so cruddy. This is what it is. Their life is so scummy. Yeah? All they can do is get drunk and chat about other people.
But here what? Can't we just have a topic, yeah? And we just speak, yeah, we just give our opinion and we don't bring in other people. We don't make it personal. This is what I'm saying.
I let football coach Eva speak before she loses the plot.
Listen. I've said my piece, innit? I'm not here to war with anybody. Yeah, I'm just speaking my truth. Yeah, if you don't want to murder each other, you just do that, innit? But I'm not here for that. Yeah, I don't want to be carrying nobody's coffin on my shoulder. So you know what? You lot do what you're doing.
Let Queen Laquifa talk. Let Queen Laquifa talk.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna listen, innit? If you don't want to tear each other to bits, you do that. But everybody concerned, I respect and love you all. So let's get on with it.
Nah, big up yourself, T, man. I was just trying to obviously, because obviously, Born Rich made the point, right? In terms of the whole Sambo thing, this, that, and the other, right? And I'm saying, I know, you get me, that you were vexed with me that night. You get me? So
That's
I
right.
say, for you, Wally put wear Sambo, and I know I bought on, and that's what I'm trying to say, yeah. These people are so easily manipulated.
And nine. Hear what, Queen? What did I do? Did I not phone you and me and you spoke about it, right? Yeah, and we settled it offline. Isn't that what we did? All right, good. That's all right. So
and even on the line, I was saying, T, I beg you, just give me a little space. So I know you were vexing it. You get me? But by that time, we're already in the thing in it. But I knew what I was doing in it, and obviously it was against your philosophy at that time. You see it? But I accept that. Yeah. So for X amount of time, I was a Sambo. I don't know.
That was funny.
Only stink pussy girl shows about man that ain't
come
there.
on, Schiffer, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You don't need to go there with that shit.
Tony, leave him, man. He has to bleed.
It's the truth, Uncle Tony.
Let the man bleed.
You see any self-respecting woman, yeah, they ain't making a whole show about a man that ain't theirs, because their man gonna get jealous. But a girl with no man and stink pussy, they can do that all day, because that's why they're online chat, wagga mouth, yeah, lager in their cup, and just running their stinking mouth online. Don't even brush their teeth for a morning. Just their online, I chat people, wagga. Yeah, these times they don't clean their panani, you know. Big woman like you should know better.
Wait, Tony, can I speak to you for a
You
sec?
should know better.
Uncle Tony, you there?
Of course.
Uncle Tony, you come across to me, yeah?
You're gonna be
Quick 9 times before you talk to me.
This
and
is
you're
boring,
gonna
man.
have
You lot boring, man. Allow it, man.
or fifth baby
Man, if
mother.
you're arguing with spastics, man,
Queef
allow
9
it.
times before you talk to me,
baby
woman.
mother specialist. You can't tell me nothing, bro.
Queef 9 times before you talk to me, woman.
Specialist, bro.
You are a young man in a woman's body.
Baby
Queef 9 times.
You might be able to check some people that
Born,
Take
can
off
I
your
ask you
man
a favor,
pants.
baby
Born, can I ask
Take
you a
off your
favor?
man
Or
pants.
any one of the moderators? Can you not kick out that fucking Geronimo, that bald-headed cunt? What's his name? Triller. Kick him out of the blood chat.
You maga crackhead bitch.
Fucking cunt.
Yeah, from now
Stop smoking budge, you maga crackhead fiend bitch. Go and look after your pick-me and stop chat shit online with your drunken, dirty ways. Listen, go look after your damn pick-me and stop chat rubbish on Big Sunday. You don't cook on Sunday. Your hand just a look and a chat rubbish online with people. Big woman like you, big 50-year-old. Yeah, you should know better. Girl, you should know better. Girl, you should have known better. Go wash your stinking punani before you talk to a bad man online. Come and tell you about your stinking fish yourself. That's what no man no want you. No man no go there.
Girlfriend calls him a nigger. How can you be a bad man?
Fishy for them, girl. Fishy for them. Fishy for them. You are fishy for them. Walk hard with your friend. Tell her nothing, girl.
Born, are you there to moderate, my brother? Born, are you there to moderate, my brother?
They're gonna run out of steam.
This bitch be queefing down the microphone.
Born
Right?
Rich, are you there to moderate? Because this is becoming a shit show.
Entertainment,
Born.
is it? Because you just a fucking
Yeah,
entertainment.
Anywhere 9 people go, we hearing fanny farts. We hearing 9 fanny farts every time she enters the room.
Other baby mothers. You've got one white one now. By next year, she's gone. Oh yeah, you lot split up already, right?
You got cobwebs in your vagina. Who are you to talk? You're not doing God's work. You're doing the devil's work, woman. With your nasty infested vagina. Listen, remove the gangrene from between your legs before you talk to me.
Family
down the
member.
street.
This is becoming off key now. So I'm just gonna go and do some decent stuff.
No, you know what?
This is not entertaining to me. Yeah, this is not entertaining to me.
Being here, just don't feel right.
Yeah. I think I better just leave the room, man, because this is getting
same.
You got crocodile lips on your foot.
Catch you on the other side, Tony. Big up, sir.
Yeah. Respect.
Can't you had your tongue all up in that crocodile pussy, man.
Nine.
Nah, I'm not commenting on anything. You're not drawing me out.
Yeah, nine.
You know
what?
Right now, man.
Yeah,
You
let's
sniffing them
exit, man.
bitches.
Exit, man.
Yeah,
It don't
man.
make no
I'm
sense.
with that still. Big up yourself.
Yeah,
too.
exit, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, big up
exit,
Yeah, that's
man.
right,
Exit,
man.
every time,
Run with your
man.
tail
You're a
between your
real
legs.
one.
Pull the
And
skirt
same as
down,
Lady
babe.
exit,
D, not
man.
always love
No
you,
back
Lady
and
D.
forth in, man. Just exit.
Big 'em up,
Chipper,
I'm
man.
take
Big
saying,
up
care,
man,
yeah,
the
yourself,
sir.
man.
queeper.
Big up Born
You
as
thought you
well.
could run with the man them, but you really just a dumb bitch. You dumb hoe. Ever come right here with that stinking vagina of yours ever again, talking to me like that? You can bring yourself here, just don't talk to me
Hey,
with your
I'm back. Why
stanky
y'all
ass.
leave? Hold up. Wait. Who left? Why people leaving?
Because she's queefing.
What I miss?
She had to go to the kind of gynecologist, man. She had to get
What
a
the
check.
fuck did I miss? Lady D, why did people leave? Why did Tony, you know what I mean? So why people leave? Why people left?
Because I told Queen Laquifa to wash her stinking vagina.
Y'all was on some bullshit, man. My bad, y'all. I had to take a phone call, man. I'm looking at people saying Born Rich ain't moderating. Born Rich fell asleep. I'm not asleep. And fuck you, whoever said Born Rich passed out on the top bunk. Fuck you.
Born Rich, she's talking on your panel. She got a whole hand in her vagina while she's talking. You can hear her orgasming and shit. Like, that is just nasty.
My
Like,
bad, y'all.
don't
And
ever
y'all
bring
can
this
hear the
nasty bitch
background.
up on a panel talking
Yeah,
shit
y'all
to
can hear
me.
the
I tell her
background.
about her
These
stanking
kids
ass.
running around in my background, man. My bad, y'all. God damn, y'all. Schiffer, what you
Nine
done did to
queefer.
them people, man?
I told Nine Queefer about her queefing ass.
You hurt. Everybody saying you hurt, bro. You let Schiffer run off the panelists, man. Damn, man.
She is burning right now because I told her, like, bro, Born, you know what? For too long, I've allowed these sisters to just run their mouth and I don't tell them about their stinking self. Like, if it was Jupiter, I would have told her a long time ago. So you lot have had your days of running your mouth and thinking you're going to get away with it. I'm going to tell you about your dry, stinking self. Put your crocodile face on the camera so everyone can see what you really look like.
Okay, that's enough, Schiffer. That's enough. Because we
Eczema
love black
face,
women.
bitch.
Yeah, I don't want people to say that, Schiffer went battle rap on 9 Neither. Hey, man.
Her teeth look like some kind of broken down. Oh, hey, listen, brother. I don't know what's going on in that mouth there, but listen, brother. You see, when I got black teeth like 9 Neither, you could never talk to me. Go brush your black teeth. Yeah, that's the only thing black about you, your damn teeth. Them little stubs in your mouth. I ain't gonna run your mouth to me when you're drinking lager. What type of woman drinks lager?
What's this right here, IC3? What's this right here, brother? You got IC1, IC3. You got IC1, IC3, and IC6. Hold on. I got a question for the chat. If y'all could smash one of these, which one would you smash? Schiffer, which one of these would you smash if you could smash one of these?
I don't smash inanimate objects, so none of the above.
Well, if they was real women, which one of these would you smash? Hey man, you would say I see one. You would smash that.
All
Blue
free.
eyes, blonde hair, red lipstick. What you say?
I'm smash all free.
You would smash all three. Which one? I'm gonna say I see 3. Y'all know I can't say nothing but I see 3.
I'm gonna call it a 3-for-all.
I see 3. Hey,
we can have a 3-way.
Hey, Uncle, I love I see 3, bro. That's the only one I can smash, bro. For real. And of course, Kale. Look at my brother Kale. You know what Kale said. We ain't even gotta ask Kale. You ain't gotta ask Kale. You know what he said. We know what Kale. I agree, bro. Because if I say I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I see 6 ain't bad. She don't look too bad. I see 6 don't look too bad, y'all. But I couldn't say I know I can't say that, y'all. I can't say that on record. On record, for the record, I would only smash this one. I see 3. For the record. It's not no answer. Ain't no weirdo God of Jacob. Who would you smash, God of Jacob? I see 1. Not no naturally. I would smash a woman who looks like IC3. I don't know. She got a Somali look about her a little bit.
Right, Born Rich, what if IC3 was playing hard to get and IC6 was throwing it at you? What are you saying now?
It depends on how many shots of Jack Daniels.
Come on, man. Talk the truth. Talk the truth, brother.
Nah, man. Nah. IC3, bro. You come on, man. Stop him. You know it's IC3. I only fuck with black women, man. Stop.
Yeah, but Born Rich, this is what they did to your life, man. Look around you, bro.
Stop. Because you got a wife that's IC6. That's why you saying that. That's why you
Yeah,
doing
so just look at what it, brother. You see me, I don't judge women by color. I judge them by the state of the lifestyle that I'm living. So, you know, I don't care if you're black, white, Chinese, Indian, I don't care what a woman is. If she comes into my life and ups the standards, brother, she's good to me.
I ain't gonna lie, Shiva, do you ever feel like a race traitor for fucking with
No.
a non-black woman?
No. I feel like fuck your race, man. Because you black motherfuckers, I tell you what your problem is. You're too ambiguous. You too up your own asses. And it's like you're put out with nonsense that you don't have to put out. Like, I don't have to put out with. Maybe you do, but I don't have to put out with nobody's nonsense. If you're a liar, a cheater, a traitor, you know, any of the things that don't fit right in my category of, you know, people, my list of, you know, people traits, you know, I'm not dealing with you. You know, maybe a black one comes along and, you know, she fits the characteristics, or maybe she don't. Who cares? What difference does it make? As long as I'm happy and as long as my life is prosperous and, you know, we're on the up. Because, you know, you're not gonna realize the truth in what I'm saying, Born Rich, here, until you're with a black woman who drags you down. And I don't mean all
I've
black
been
women
with
are gonna drag you
hold
down.
on. Let me say this. I've been with a black woman who drugged me or dragged me down. And guess what? It didn't make me do. It didn't make me say, fuck it, I'm done with black women. No. It said, you know what? That woman, she gets in her own little box, in her own little section, and let me go find the next black woman. That she might drag me down too. But it don't matter.
Yeah, but
You
Born
keep
Rich, how
striking,
old are
right?
you
It's
now?
baseball. Strike
How
one,
old are
strike
you
two,
now?
you just keep swinging.
And how old are you now?
I'm 39. I'll be 40 this year, y'all.
You'll be
I hope
40
y'all
this year. Born
vibe out
Rich,
with me
Born
for
Rich.
my 40.
Listen. You got about maybe 5-10 years maximum where you can afford to play around and, you know, to Mickey Mouse with these sisters who are not going to be the finished product that you need. Or you can say, do you know what? Forget about color. Yeah, forget about whether she's a sister or whether she's an Asian or she's a white girl. Think about what she's bringing to the table, brother. And this is what, like, people call it manosphere, but it's not real. I don't deal with manosphere. I just deal with common sense, brother. Common sense would tell you that if that woman's bringing you down and she's deteriorating your environment, she's not good for you, bro.
I mean, but you still can find somebody in that race. Like if somebody's bringing you down, like you said, it don't matter about color. If a woman is bringing me down, I know how to exit that situation, right? And then you start another situation. That's what we do.
Right, let me give you a scenario. Let's say that you Born Rich with your type of personality, and this is just hypothetical as well. It's not fact, just hypothetical. Let's say hypothetically, you can find a black woman who's going to be all the things you want her to be, but you're not going to like her. You're just going to settle for that.
Now. What does that mean?
You're going to settle for that.
No, I'm not going to settle for that because I don't like her.
All right. So what if that's going to be the story of your life, though? What if that's going to be the story of your life? Because I'll be honest with you, Born Rich, from what you've told me so far, the black women you've been with, you thought you liked, but after a certain point, you realize, nah, there's things I don't like about you. So maybe you're making the mistake of just accepting a person just because of the color of their skin and not checking out the actual the list of actual characteristics that you want to be met by this woman. Because when these black women meet you, they're checking off their list of characteristics. They're like, yeah, he got his own business. Yeah, he got his own car. Yeah, he paid bills. Yeah, he gonna look after me. But what are they doing for you, brother? And this is what you have to be aware of, bro.
No, I love you said that, Shifa. Do you like fat girls?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Do you like? Damn, I was hoping you would say no. I don't know what to say. I can't. Like, but I'm just saying, you have a preference. Like people have preferences. My preference is this IC3 woman that I'm looking at on the screen. Like that's my preference.
That's fair, Born Rich. Do you know what you said there? Yeah, you see, me and you, we got the same preference. People might not think that about me, but that is actually my preference. I like black girls, but I'm not going to be stupid enough to deal with a black girl who's not going to deal with me on the level that I'm expecting, because she's going to expect me to deal with her on the level that she's expecting. And this is what I'm trying to say to you, bro. And I feel that too many sisters, regardless of whether they're black, white, Chinese, whatever they are, they got unrealistic expectations. So I'm not just settling for a black one, a white one, a Chinese, an Indian one. You better be the right one. You better do what's required.
And look what Rod's saying. Born rich maybe has to change his surroundings. He's in the South. Rod, are you gonna fly me out to Cali? You want to fly me out to Cali and change my surroundings, sis? Yeah, stop playing, man. Let me not.
Look how many successful black men there are that haven't got black baby mamas.
Let me not talk like that. Wifey, you still on the panel? This lady's trying to fly me out to California, wifey.
Hey, Born Rich. Look how many black successful people there are, yeah?
I know I didn't just come in the room and hear that. Born, behave yourself. Sorry, go on. Carry on, sorry.
Born Rich. Imagine how many black superstars, megastars, you know, basketball players X, Y, Z that don't have black wives. And then what they're gonna do, the blackosphere, they're gonna say to you, oh no, they got set up and this is just the industry's controlling their life. But if you ask these men, they're gonna tell you they love their wives. So that creates a controversy there where it's like we as black people, sometimes we create a false narrative to feel better about ourselves rather than dealing with the issue that we got. And a lot of the time, it's coming from the sisters a lot of the time. And the brothers on occasion also. I'm not going to deny that.
Sorry, I'm back now. Help us understand what these issues that are coming from the sisters. Spill it out.
The issues of sisters who are more like brothers than sisters. That's one issue. So when you got a sister that's got gold teeth, you know, she wants to knuckle up with guys, you know, she talks like a man. She's running her mouth to big men, running her mouth. Now, there's a point where the black man has to say, no, sister, I don't want no woman like that around me. You lot need to stop running our community into turmoil. Know yourselves, do better. Yeah, but we can't do that with the black sisters. They are control.
Now you generalizing black women.
No, don't. Let him go. Let him
Not
flow.
all of them, but some of them. Some of them.
Go on, Shifa, carry on.
Yeah, with some of the black sisters, we just can't do that because they'll be on there running their mouth. You know, they want to tell people who's black and who's not black. They want to call people coons, want to call people out, want to run their mouth to people and expect people to just say nothing. Nah, those type of sisters are toxic, and we need to start calling out the toxicity within our own community, and also looking at the toxicity coming from other communities and putting them all into the same category.
Brother Shifa, big up to you, brother, and everyone else, right? As an Israelite, brother, would you say that the black woman has been the only woman that has been the one that's been there through the scriptures and the liberation of the Israelites? Would you say that?
Say that. Ask the question again, brother. You cut out a bit.
Yeah, as an Israelite, brother, would you say that the black woman's the only one that has stood by those Israelite prophets? Do you agree with me with that?
In old times, yes. In old times, yes, I'd agree.
So the mother of Yeshua was a black woman, right? And she's very prominent around the world, even though they've tried to make her look like Pamela Anderson. But the point is, brother, is that the black woman, whether it's Semitic, whether it's Hamitic, whether it's Japhic, she's always been loyal and helped out the black man, brother. This is why when we go into this type of rhetoric, brother, no disrespect here, some of us will say to us, but wait a minute, the Asian woman hasn't been there for the black man. The Middle Eastern woman, pale one, hasn't been there for the black man. The only one that's been there is the African woman. You know what I mean? In enslavement. Remember, the black woman, brother, used to give her body to the Iceman so we don't get raped, brother. You know,
I like what you said there, bro, because you said used to. And when you say used to, I totally agree with you. Because you see the mothers of old, you see the mothers of my mom's generation, brother. I never, ever heard my mom going out calling people coons and trying to tear down black men. I never, ever, ever heard her trying to tear down the men in her life, including my father. Never ever heard no rhetoric like that from her. But the thing is now, I'm not finished. I'm finished. The thing is now, brother, now we've got this new generation of cowgirl sisters, yeah? And the cowgirl sisters, they don't give two shits about the brothers, really. All they care about is what they get. All they care about is their end of the deal. What did they get out of it? They don't care about us like that. Because if they cared about us like that, bro, first and foremost, you wouldn't go out of your way to tear a black man down. And then when the black man reacts and comes and tells you about yourself, and the same way you want to spin lies and chat about people and defame characters and assassinate characters, the black man going to come and do it back. And then everyone going to say, oh, no. Do you know what? You can't really say this. You can't really say that. Well, I'm going to tell you this, brother. Born Rich asked a question earlier. He said, did the black men hold each other accountable? You're here to do that right now. But did the sisters hold each other accountable? Hell motherfucking no.
I'm here for all of us, brother, and myself. What here's the thing. Here's the thing, brother, right?
Raquel,
Is
again,
that,
could I ask you the question that we asked you yesterday, and I'm glad we're doing it over here again too. So if
okay,
the
sister,
so-called
go on.
man, is moving unsynchronized, I'm going to use your word because you told us not to use the C word, right? So I'm going to use your word today.
But
If
sister,
it's
that's our
moving
word,
unsynchronized, okay,
right?
our word. So if it's
Yeah,
moving unsynchronized, it's speaking unsynchronized, its
yeah,
actions are unsynchronized, and it's just
yeah,
everything's unsynchronized. Yeah, I'm going by
right.
your way of handling this today. Now, Kel, pay
Yeah,
attention.
yeah.
Are we sisters not supposed to not call it out for being unsynchronized, or do we keep quiet and let it continue to be unsynchronized? What do we do?
No, you're supposed to call it out, but we have to be strategic and political how we're doing it, right? What I've noticed with the black man, the unsynchronized black men, right, is that they've reached a level because, and I'm going to be honest, we as black men, unfortunately, are mentally defeated. We know the reality of what is going on with our women and with our race and that. So remember I was speaking about before, and that because of the paradigm what the non-Africans have done, they've swapped the roles. So our black women have to be the man and the woman, unfortunately, due to circumstances. If the black man is not pulling his weight in the house, or if he's not there. So because of that there now, sister, unfortunately, the black man does not want to be reminded of what his mother used to do, i.e. being dominant to keeping in line. It scares the hell out of us. So we say to ourselves, you know what? It's better to kind of find a woman that doesn't look like my mother and a woman that doesn't behave that way. So we have to codify it, right? Black men, they're tired of certain things, but the black man's got to understand the black woman is reacting this way, brother, because she doesn't feel safe and protected. That's the reality of it.
You're now calling
Remember,
her cantankerous. In one breath, it's like you're defending the black woman, but in the other breath, brother, you're actually calling her cantankerous. And what you're doing is you're defending her bad behavior. It's like what Lady D did the other day. She come on the panel, she said, well, I'm upset now. So we're supposed to accept because you're upset now. You're just going to behave how you want and talk to people how you want. But if we start talking to you how we want, you're going to start talking about you're unsynchronized. You're a coon. You're a dish. You're everything you
Let me
say other
address
people
that.
are.
Let me address that. I'm glad you brought it up, and I'm
yeah,
glad you mentioned me. So you let me know you're talking to me directly. So let me respond to that. Now, if you paid attention, you and your Irish friend MJ over there, because you two had the most to say about it, yeah. So if you paid attention, I stopped him and I said to him, before we continue our conversation, understand, I'm highly pissed. I'm in my feeling, and the energy tension is low. He wouldn't even allow me to say that, yeah. And I said to him, the reason of that is because if you listened carefully over everybody talking while I'm talking, you would have heard me said, 2 other brothers jumped on before you, and the tension on this panel is quite high. In other words, you would have heard me letting him know, when you're coming up in here now, the tension's already fucking hot. So we already know where it's going. So when EIE had jumped on and started, he should have expected it. Because I tried to make him know the tension on the panel is high from earlier. Remember, EIE was going back and forth with Mel before this, Everyone wants to skip past that. Me and Brother Jacob were going back and forth before this. So the energy was already on 10. Let's be clear about this. So when you lot are analysing and doing your recaps and all these little fucking shit you lot are doing over there, put it in context. Now, if he had stopped talking and doing his monologues like he always does, he would have heard me telling this, giving him the signal. But no, you're going to ignore that, aren't you, Shifa? And if you
No,
notice as well, even after I gave him the warning, wait, Shifa, and even after I gave him the warning, and he got the warning, whether he wanted to hear it or not, he got the warning. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Even after he got the warning, and the warning was like, no, it's everybody but me was disrespecting him. Everybody. I was the one that was on fucking mute the majority of the time. The few times I came off mute, he
Maybe
wants to say,
you deserve it, you Lady D.
listen, Shiffer, go
Maybe
back
you
and play
deserve
back
that.
the show. Shiffer,
Okay,
do me a
but Lady
favor.
D,
No,
I'm not
stop.
disputing your point. I'm saying
Okay,
maybe you deserve it. Same way, when I arrived on 9 for show, I didn't come there and just start disrespecting people, but you lot had already done disrespect my name. I don't really want to chat about people and chat people behind their back. Couldn't say it to me on a panel where you know I'm there. You want to chat me in private when I'm not there. So I said, all right, let me arrive and try to have a conversation. And when I'm talking, you don't want me to talk. You just want to try to defame my character with Queefa, whatever the hell her name is. And this is the thing now. It's like when you then jump on someone else's panel who you're doing the same thing to, why would you expect any form of respect when you don't show none to us? It's a ridiculous request.
But brother Schiffer, right? Remember this.
Did you just hear what he said?
Black woman. Hold on, Lady D. Hold on, all due respect to her. The black woman, brother, has reached a level where she is letting us know, I'm not happy with the environment and the reality. You know, if the black woman goes outside, brother, and she expresses herself to non-African people, you know what's going to happen? They're going to section her, or they're going to say this, you've been very aggressive, even though they are half the reason why she's expressing herself. So if the black woman, brother, comes on panels or in your life and she expresses her, one of the best things we can do as black men is be stoic and allow them to express themselves, hear them out, and then understand where they're coming from, and then say to ourselves, you know what, we need to fix the environment. That's all we got to do, brother. But if we have an intention of, I feel dominated, right? And remember, you're from the tribe of Bani Israel, right? So you should know already that the Israelites have had to deal with the Israelite females, but they remain to have wisdom. You got to hear them out, brother. They're coming from hurt, brother. All of our black females are sick and tired, brother. You understand? So the best thing we can do is stay stoic, right? And hear them out and find solutions. The solution is, brother, regardless, we have to sort out the environment. That is what we have to do. This is what David did. You understand? This is what Yeshua and all those prophets, them Israelite prophets, they all did that. When Pharaoh is oppressing the Israelite females in Egypt, what did Moses do? He created the environment to make sure they're safe. You must do the same thing, brother, because the black woman has been there for us, brother. No European, no Asian, no Middle Eastern, right? I'm on about the pale ones because I know from the Israelites are from around there, right? They ain't been there for us. So when we going against them, it's disrespectful because they've been loyal to us, brother. What is the solution for the
Respectfully, brother, what you're saying goes both ways. So when the sisters want to go around disrespecting the black man, you need to be saying the same thing, brother. Because if no one checks them, I'm going to tell them about their stinking underneath. And I'm just being straight about this, brother. You see, fairness is fairness, and righteous is righteous, right is right, wrong is wrong. Israelites don't deal with wrongness, innit? So you see, if a woman's disrespecting me, regardless whether you're an Israelite or not, if you're calling me a cunt, I might call you a cunt too. In fact, I'll tell you to fuck off. Don't come back around me, innit? Go find some other cunt to defend you then, innit? Because I ain't a cunt. And it's that simple, brother. So I respect what you're saying, but it has to work both ways. Now, like I said, my brother, I work on no online stream calling no one no coon or calling out no one's name or trying to twist no one's words to make a dialogue to try and make myself look good. I weren't doing none of those type of things. That's the dirty gal that you're supporting. So if you want me to stop calling them dirty gal, tell them change their dirty working ways.
I'm saying, brother, right?
I know he
We
ain't
can
chatting to
pull
me
up
about no dirty girl, you know. I
It's
know
under
he ain't chatting to me.
you and me,
sister, right? All due respect. I'm not saying you cannot pull up our wives, daughters, right, when they do something wrong. I'm not saying, but there's a way how to do it, brother. This is the thing, because you cannot
The only
fight
thing
fire
we need
with
to go
fire,
pull up
brother.
is the galley fuck at night time, yeah? Because none of us is bomber clock
I
gal.
know, but
So he can't pull
I
up
know, but sister,
nobody.
You
And
got
that
all
me
your
I
dirty
tell you
laundry
right
out
now,
on the
Kane.
online,
He
love.
can't pull up blood clot
You got
nobody. Go pull up
your
the gal when call you
online
nigga.
shaking
And that
online.
you figure pull up.
Yeah.
Go pull up the gal you let call you nigga.
Look,
And that
your
you figure
man
pull up.
have your
You can't
booty
pull
all over
nobody up
line.
by
I
you.
shake
Remember
for
me
people.
tell you. You're done
You
out here.
have your
You
backside.
can't pull your
Shake for
fucking
people.
your
You know, your
shoelaces.
man online
You
a cuss
can't
and I
pull your
argue with
fucking
man, you know.
shoelaces, but
You know,
pull
hear them
me. You
sitting there.
idiot, boy. Boy.
No
Boy.
etiquette.
You can't pull up
No
nothing.
etiquette.
Boy.
Go take your backside offline and go cook. Go cook some dinner. What happened to you?
As I was saying,
Man, that's
brother,
so
we have to find techniques, brother, to deal with each other. And yes, respect goes the both ways, but at the same time, brother, the man has a different demeanor when he's dealing with our women. You understand? Yes, you can tell them, you know what, this is not right. But you see, when it comes to the name calling and being aggressive, you can be assertive. You understand? But all this aggressive thing, brother, it's unsynchronized because all it's doing is going to make the both of yous say things, and then we're online as well, and then we're going to carry that to our family members.
I
And then
agree, Kel.
you
I
understand what I'm
agree
saying?
with you, brother. I agree with you, and that's why I made it clear to you, brother. I didn't start this shit. I'm just gonna put an end to it. But if you feel say that I'm gonna let people chat me any way they want, and I'm just gonna be silent, no, we're gonna have an equal dialogue. That's how I see it. Now, at the end of the day, we can all be brothers and sisters and say, do you know what? Let's not tear each other's name down online. Let me not call out your name, and let me not try to drag this situation out. I can do that. But if the other side ain't doing it, be damn sure that I'm going to drag your name through the mud too. Because we're going through this mud together. Yeah, we both going to have black eyes on Monday.
Yeah, but brother, yeah, you
Virgin,
are
me done
right.
talking now. Done, me
Right.
done talk.
But at the same time, brother, right? You see this interracial relationship, brother, it's always going to be a hard task. So we always have to have solutions, right? What I'm saying is, brother, is there a way, brother, where like if the black man is going to participate in that, where he doesn't put down the original woman while he's with non-African women? Is there a solution, brother,
No,
for that?
brother. In an integrated society, the only solution is this. People need to know their place. If the
Right.
sisters want to be sisters, listen, you see, if my sister wants to be my sister, yeah, and she wants me
Right.
to treat her like a sister, but then next
Right.
week she wants to call social service on me and try to get my kids put into care. You see, from that moment, brother, the gloves
Right.
come off. It's that simple.
Right. So now I'm getting an understanding of some of the brothers, right? Is that because, and this is no excuse, but I'm letting you understand the political side of it, as you know, brother, because there is no power for us, and we're not creating institutions and communities where we can be mediators of certain things, right? The black woman understands, well, if there's no power going to be helped or protected for me, I'm going to have to go to the other side. Remember, brother, there's a hormone inside of them, brother, that they must feel protected and safe, brother. There's nothing we can do about that. So, because of this power dynamic and no code of conduct and nothing provided, the environment not for them, right? They're going to use certain things to get justice, brother. Because sometimes, right, as I said before, their logic is different than ours. It's completely different. So you need to understand how to be a leader, right? Limit certain arguments. I'm a married man myself. I argue, brother, but I try and limit it because too much arguments and doing things what we're not supposed to be doing. The black woman's going to say to herself, okay, I don't feel like I'm being heard and I don't feel like I'm being understood. So because of that, then now she's going to feel violated and she's going to act upon how she feels because she's given herself to this black man, right? Bear these kids and etc. And now she's been violated. So she's going to use other means to put you in your place, which is why I always say, brother, we have to create an environment for them. Even if they do become unsynchronized, at least, brother, the community, right, has set something up for them, so they don't need to go to the system with the social service, because you know the social service, brother, all that is basically auctioning black children. That's where it comes from. You know all that anyway, right? So we need to find solutions. So even if they have that urges, the community can say, well, you can't do that. Here's this institution. Here's his help. Don't go to the non-African. But because there's nothing there for them, brother, they will lean towards that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, brother, but I still feel that what you're doing is you're mollycoddling the black woman. You're not making her accountable for her actions. And if she feels like it's okay to go around talking about everyone else, tearing down other people's cultures, talking deflammatory about people, if she feels like that's okay, I feel like the only way you're going to really know the consequence of your actions is to be a result of your own behavior. That's my way of dealing with life. And I feel that there are other black men out there who ain't me, who have different ways of dealing with things. But guess what we all are? We're all black. None of us don't get to dictate another one's blackness to them. Like Uncle Tony said, that's the one thing I agree with him, what he said. None of us don't get to dictate each other's blackness to them. But a lot of us seem to feel like we have some moral high ground in blackness. Blackness is not, blackness doesn't denote just because you're with a black woman, that means you're about all black people. That don't mean shit, bro. All of this stuff about, oh, do you know what, we have to be on code. We have to, brother, I'll be honest with you. It means something to a certain extent. But if you're on code with being fake, with being deluded, with being unreal, unrealistic, with being facetious, with being racist even, then as far as I'm concerned, that code's not one that I'm not part of that code. I'll step to the side. I'll let black people be black people, and you can call me something different then. I'll be superior. I don't mind.
Sometimes, brother, the code, I said this before, right? The code of conduct is to help to control your dopamine urges, brother, to go against the best interests of ourselves. We seem to do that a lot, brother. I'm guarantee, brother, and you're a witness to this. Look what happens when black people start talking about where they're from, their tribe. The moment someone says something off key, there's disorganization, right? So we want to limit that. I know, brother.
I ain't got no problem with that, brother. I think you're missing my point, brother.
No,
I never
I get
went
your
online
point,
and
but I'm
started
trying to
calling
say,
no one
brother,
coons, innit? So, brother, if you're not going to address the fact that you got black sisters going online calling black brothers coons and calling people all sorts of names, but at the same time, these black sisters are going to stand behind the man kisser, it's like, nah, brother, that's disrespect, bro. That's a disrespect.
But we've
Don't even
addressed this.
compare me to no man kisser.
We've addressed it, brother, that it's unsynchronized if you go against the best interests, right, of our people. But at the same time, brother, the black woman is not happy with her reality, brother. We've got aunts, grandmothers, etc., right? We know how things are. So if they're not happy, brother, they need to express it. Sometimes, brother, no, a lot of the time, the black woman will show you certain signs, you know, that we're not happy with the situation. Not to be ungrateful type of thing. I'm talking about with the racism and there's nowhere for us to go. They're allowed to, brother, because we're not building anything for them at all. There's nothing, brother.
What's that got to do with tearing down an individual black man? That's got nothing to do with that. And this is the point I'm making, Kel. There's a bit of hypocrisy there in a sense of you're going to defend the indefendable, brother. At the end of the day, if you're wrong, you're wrong. Like I said, if no one ever came out making a show about me running their mouth, I wouldn't have a word to say about no one. In fact, do you know what? I'm subscribed to your channel. I'll try and build your thing up. Do you know what? I'll even arrive and have a conversation and try to create the audience that I see on other panels. I'll try and do that with you. I'm not here to tear down no black sister or no black man. But the moment you run your mouth, you now become the enemy. And at the end of the day, I don't care if my enemy's got a black face. I clap that, bro. That's just who I am. I'm not changing. I don't care about no Pan-African. I don't care about no tribal, nothing. I don't care about Jamaicans like that. If you're Jamaican and you disrespect me, I'm gonna peel your wig off. It's that simple. I'm not playing with you, innit? Because why am I to sit here and allow people to violate me? I didn't do them nothing.
One thing I agree with you with this, brother, that I do believe that going online and tearing each other down, that's wrong. This is why we've got things like Discord and WhatsApp, where if we have any disputation, right, then we should go on these panels where not on the online and talk it out. You understand? Because doing things indoors is better than outdoors. We don't want people to feel comfortable to disrespect black people, whether it's the black one. We don't want that, or the black man, right? So I agree with that. But at the same time, brother, right, I am for the black community. However, I cannot discourage what the black woman's going through, brother. You understand? She's going to act a certain way because she's not happy with her reality. In the Bible, I think it's Timothy, it mentions that the woman is not meant to over talk her husband, right? Now I understand all those things. At the same time, brother, if she's letting us know, right, we're not happy when you keep going with non-African women and not providing for us, right? Because remember, they're the last of all things, brother. The original woman who is the blueprint and foundation of all women's beauty, she's not being taken care of. She's last. So they're not happy about that, brother. And they're supposed to, because it's like, we've been loyal to you and you're going off. Right? So how do they supposed to express themselves if they keep telling us over and over and over, right? Why are you leaving us behind? That's my question for you, beloved.
All right, my answer to you is this. No one's leaving nobody behind. Like I tried to explain to Bournemouth earlier, my brother. You see in life, Kel, yeah, you're going to meet many people in your life, yeah? And because you live in England, not all of them will be black. Some will be black, some will be white, some will be Chinese, some will be Indian, X, Y, Z. Now, depending on how those people choose to treat you in your life, you're gonna come to realize the people who have your best interests at heart and the people who don't have no good intentions for you. Now, what I'm gonna say to you is this, my brother, yeah? Regardless, yeah, of anyone's opinion, yeah? You see, if I had found a black woman that was loyal to me the way that my woman is, I'd be with her now. I never got into that situation. I never found that situation. I'm not blaming no one. I'm not saying all black women are this or all black women are that. I'm just going to say to you, brother, that's the reality of my situation. I live my reality. I don't live people's dreams, you know? And if everyone wants to have the same dream and team together and say, oh, you know what? We're just going to be blackety black, all black, and don't mix with no one. Then, do you know what? Maybe what we need to do is live outside of an integrated community then. And I'll be more up for that kind of thing. But in an integrated community, I feel like we're just being facetious to a point where we say, all right, you know what? If you're not with a black partner, that means you ain't about blackness no more. That's facetious, bro. Because at the end of the day,
yeah, Brother Shifford, all due respect to it, did you find a religious Israelite black woman? Did you find, you know, in the past the religious ones?
Yeah, I did. I actually did.
Kylo, are you getting a haircut, brother? What is going on, man? Where you going?
Yeah. I'm getting a haircut. I'm getting a haircut. Everybody, listen. Yep. Everybody, I'm at Champ's Barbershop in King Shopping Center on Martin Luther King Highway in Palmer Park, Maryland. If you're ever in the DMV, come to King Barbershop. Hey, see Eric. This is Eric. He's the best barber in the DMV. He also Hebrew Israelite. He's a Hebrew Israelite brother. So there's when you're Hebrew Israelite, you know, any barber. He's at King Shopping Center. He said shalom. He said shalom. Everybody say shalom. Shalom, brother. How you doing?
Big up to the black. Big up to the black.
White man is the devil that the Bible speaks of, brother Eric.
Yeah. So whenever you're in the DMV, coming to Martin Luther King Highway, King Shopping Center, Palmer Park, and go to Champ's Barbershop. There you go.
Carol, let me just answer your question quickly because I know someone else wants to speak anyway. But what was your question again? Could you just ask it again, please? Because I kind of lost track of what you were saying.
Yeah. So, brother, did you find religious Hebrew Israelite females?
Now, when you say religious Hebrew Israelite females, I'll be honest with you. When I was growing up in South London, there were a lot of people who identified as Israelite. Religious, yes. Christian, Jehovah's Witness, XYZ. And yes, I have been with black Christian, black Jehovah's Witness, even black Muslim girl. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? And I have spent considerable amounts of my time in my life around just black people as well. There was a time I didn't really have white friends. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Now, the point I'm going to make to you is this, brother. When I look, if I look at my track record, I could say that probably about 98% of the women I've been with, if not higher percentage, are black. Because I've only got one woman who you would even identify as not black. Do you feel where I'm coming from in my lifetime, brother? So, you know, I know the reason why I chose to be with that person wasn't because of I've got a problem with black women. I know that for a fact. It wasn't because, do you know what, I'm disgruntled towards black women. It wasn't nothing to do with that, bro. It was just the fact that the black women that I've come across in my lifetime, they do not meet the requirements that I require in a woman. I'm sorry, bro. That's the truth of it. Now, there may be ones who do, but I haven't met them.
Shifa, I have a question. Paylo, I have a question for my Israelite brother Eric.
Here's a question for Eric. Here's a question for you.
Brother Eric, I want to ask you this, brother Eric. What do you think about black brothers or Israelite brothers marrying or having children with I don't know, Edomite. Is that is that acceptable or is that unacceptable in our faith, brother?
I tell you what.
Different camps, though.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not part of the extreme camp.
Well, see, it all boils down to the teaching and the understanding of which camp that you learn from. What's the doctrine that you following? Like you got some doctrines out there that believe that interracial marriages is fine as long as that mate who falls under a different tribe follows the God that you follow. In this case, if the male is the
That's right.
Israelite.
That's right.
But again, some camps they don't prohibit it. And what they do is they back it up with scriptures indicating that basically, I mean, let me be careful my words here. They would say, in the sense of what I've heard, that basically interracial marriage is forbidden. You know, so what I would say is
that you follow, brother Eric. What about the camp that you follow? Is interracial marriage forbidden in the camp that you follow?
Well, I follow GOCC. That's what I follow. I used to follow IUIC. Yeah. Then I went to GOCC. Now, what I would say is this: in our camp, do we have interracial marriages?
Yeah.
Yes. There's very few, but we do have it in our camp. Do we sit there and treat those brothers and sisters differently than how we, separate from us? No. They sit there and they have sat there and made it known that they follow the same God that we follow. Again, it's different camps. Some camps don't allow that. Some camps do. At the end of the day, what it boils down to, and I'm sure you already know, brother, as long as we keeping those laws, statutes, and commandments, that's all that comes down to it. I can't sit up here and say, who is right and wrong for what they do. I'm being honest. I focus on my soul and make sure I'm following the laws and commandments of Most High to the best of my ability. Now, if Most High set up there and put something in my heart to be spoken of, ask questions in with leadership, of course I do that. But again, that's been a topic that's been going on for a long time in the Israelite community. Several other topics as well. I'm sure y'all know.
The water. Real quick, Eric, I know you got a job to do. Last question. Now, can Muslims or people who follow the Islamic faith, can they achieve salvation, brother?
Can they achieve salvation?
Yes, will they be led to the gates of heaven, brother?
I'm sorry, say that last portion. I didn't hear you, brother.
I'm saying, will people who Muslims or people who follow the Islamic faith, will they be led in the gates of heaven, brother?
Will they be led in the gates of heaven? All right. Well, yeah. See,
and he's a businessman.
Yeah, catching a brother. Come here and try to focus on the answer. I tell you what, we will have to talk about that another time.
Yeah, another time.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm really trying to focus on cutting hair. I really am at the time.
Yeah, salute.
I tell you what, is it possible we can talk about this another time? Because I see like you got a chat, you got a multi-chat going on and everything.
Brother, make sure you're listening. I'm about to read something. Yeah, so if you think I'm wrong about anything I'm saying, please chime in. I'm gonna read something.
Hey, but everybody, but see, Eric, he was a good sport. So anybody, if you're in the DMV, come to Chance Barbershop and see Eric Cole. See Eric Cole in the Martin King King Shopping Center on Martin King Highway. There we go in Palmer Park.
All right, let me go into this now.
Salute, brother, and salute, brother Eric, man. Salute y'all, man. Beautiful brothers, man.
All right, Born Rich, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Let me hit this Bible up for you real quick. Yeah. So if I'm gonna go to the Levitical laws, yeah, Leviticus 18, yeah, all from Leviticus 18 all the way to 20, all through 20. We can go Deuteronomy. But let me just show you something. So as far as the Bible is concerned, there are certain types of marriage that are forbidden. Yeah. A marriage between a parent and a child, a sister and a brother, grandparent, grandchild, uncle and niece, auntie and nephew, and between half siblings and certain close in-laws. Yeah, that's forbidden in the Bible. Yeah, so that's the first point I want to make. If anyone wants to challenge me on that, feel free. But I'm going to move on to my next point if no one wants to challenge that. Yeah. So my next point is going to be this. If I go to Corinthians 6:14, King James, let me just open it up for you real quick. It says, be ye not unequally yoked together with unbelievers. For what fellowship hath righteousness with unrighteousness? And what communion hath light with darkness? And this is why when the brother said, he was very specific. He said, how can a man of Israelite faith marry a woman that doesn't adhere to the deity that he adheres to? Yeah. Now, I understand maybe a Muslim faith, that's okay. But with our faith, it's not okay, bro. So she has to come to the light. She has to accept Yah. And as long as she accepts Yah, I don't matter what color she is, bro. I rest my case.
Okay. Okay.
Any rebuttals? Brother Kel, did that answer your
Yeah,
question?
I should come back on here. My bad.
Is Brother Kel still there? Because I'm
Yeah,
hoping that answered.
yeah, I was quickly. What was that, brother? Excuse me for that.
No, I was just hoping that answered your question.
Right.
I was hoping that answered your question because the Bible, like I said, the Bible doesn't frown against interracial marriage. What the Bible says is, if you're an Israelite man and you take a woman from another culture, from another race, another faith, whatever it is, she has to convert to yours. She has to adhere to Yah. So as long as she's willing to convert and adhere, then there shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, brother, could you help me out a minute, right? The Most High told the Israelites to not go out of their race, right? He said that, right? Could you bring to light onto that so I can just get a bit more understanding? If
Let me
you're
give
able.
you a bit of understanding. I'm going to break it down to you the way I understand it. Some people may disagree. Now, the Bible, yeah, starts off with Old Testament. Old Testament is for a particular time. It's for particular peoples. That's why we've got New Testament, because we've come into new covenants. Yeah.
Right.
Now, without these new covenants and without these new testaments and without Yeshua, then you possibly could be right that we'd still be living under that what is it called, the Old Testament law. Yeah.
Right.
But we could go deeper. We could say, you know what? Before there was Old Testament law, there was laws in Kemet. There was laws on the planet. Yeah. And the Most High didn't say that those laws are wrong. You know what I'm trying to say? We could also say that. So maybe this is a progressive thing. Over time, we as people have become more and more flawed. We couldn't adhere to the law. What we're dealing with, especially in my opinion, yeah, I'm going to be honest about this now. When we're dealing with religions, in a lot of cases, what we're dealing with is, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the religion's not good, or the book's no good, or the deity is no good, or the Most High is no good. But what I will say is this: we're dealing with failed systems. Because people were supposed to adhere to these systems and live by them, but that system failed because the people couldn't adhere to it.
Right. Well, brother Shifa, the Most High knows the reality that we may enter. So there must have been a reason, brother, why he told your ancestors, the African Israelites, that do not mix with other nations, because it's going to lead to that. Could we say, brother?
Yeah,
go on, brother. Go on.
I would
Could
just
we
say,
brother? Well,
go on.
Could we say, brother, that this information is very helpful and valuable for us as a people, because we do not know how to control our dopamines, brother. You know, this is going to offend a lot of people, and I'm going to try my best to be respectful. We don't have the ability to say to ourselves, I am for black people only, whether I'm a Muslim, Christian, whether I am practicing Buddhism, whatever religion. We don't seem to have, we're very shy. We've been made feel guilty, right? But the Most High told the children of Israel that stay within the tribe, because you may fall into doing polytheism, you may fall into doing this, and it worked for them. So this strategy, brother, can work for black people. Not to say that there's anything wrong physically with non-African people. It's not about that, brother. I got no right to disrespect the creation of the creator. But what I'm saying is, brother, is that if there's an experience that we face, and this strategy, what the Most High gave to the children of Israel, right? It's going to help us, brother, to stay in line so we don't waver left and right and get more exploited. What is wrong with that, brother?
Nothing. I know. Shiffer, I got you. You got the floor. You got the floor real quick, Shiffer. Shiffer, we got a new panelist. My brother, Icon. My brother, my brethren, Icon.
Hey,
What going,
hey,
brethren?
what's going on, man? Respect to all of my people right here. Big up, brother. Big up.
Greetings, Icon. Big up, King.
Shiffer, I know
Big up,
you.
brother.
I know
Big up,
you
big
got
up.
a question to answer, but I want to bless my brother Icon with the panel. I want to ask him this because now we're talking about interracial dating. Icon, can a black man marry or date outside his African race and still be considered Pan-African or pro-black? Talk to me, brother Icon.
I don't think so. Not totally. You feel me? It's too borderline. You feel me? And then when it comes to the nitty gritty, she gonna choose her race over him. So it's not gonna end real good. You feel me? And then also you have to look at the business of being together. You feel me? Now every man, especially men, and especially women, black women, should consider the fact that what if you get rich? It's like this. Kobe Bryant and the golfer, that dude, Tiger, right?
Tiger Woods, brethren.
Now all of those dudes' money gone to another race. So we really have to consider.
Not necessarily, bro. That's a false statement. And this is what I mean, but we can't keep making
all of that dude money gone to his cousins. All right, what's his name? Tiger Woods, right? His wife, his previous wife, don't have no black cousins. You feel me? And she gonna share her money that she got from him with her cousins.
What about his kids?
Same.
I'm not talking about that part. See, I'm not talking about that part.
Brother. We're speaking one-sided.
The kids don't have the money.
You said before, even in reply to what you said before, brother. Yeah, like I'm not disrespecting you. I respect what you said, but you said you think. So if you think, what you think is not absolute. This is just, this is projection, brother. Being honest.
Yeah, but have it your way. I'll project if I want to project. Now stop interrupting me. You feel me? I have my own opinion. Don't give me your opinion. I have my own opinion. So my opinion is it's a failure for the black man and his family if you marry a white woman. Because if you get rich and suddenly die, your money going to her cousins. First of all, yeah, the kids, but they are kids. They're not the ones in charge of the money, so the money goes to our cousins, and set up their businesses and set up their projects. You feel me? Don't listen. This just reality. I'm not talking about no religion or none of that stuff. That's just reality. I'm saying that we as black men need to stop promoting that because we are in no position to do so. It's not like you running a system and then these minor people come in and you might interact and all that stuff. No, we are the minor people. We are the slaves, practically, and they are the slave masters. So it's practically abuse because you can't say no. You feel me? Because you don't have the authority to say no because it's not your system. You feel me?
Really?
So you actually inferior in your relationship on a financial level. You feel me? Or on a power level. So we need to organize our own power system and realize that no matter the affliction, look, it is unfair to know that your black woman is going through affliction and confusion, and you decide that you want to have nothing to do with that. You want to disconnect yourself and take an easier route with a people that runs things, never been through colonization. They don't have the same spiritual and they don't get the same reaction from the literal world. So my thing is the black woman experience what you experience, and you experience what the black woman experience. So two of us can empathize and have empathy on each other about our own stuff when we go to when we go to bed at night. You feel me? So I think we should work on our own thing. That's how I told you that we not choosing Pan-Africanism and black consciousness as men. That's what messing us up and keeping us poor, because we fail to understand that we need to hold on to something that's defending us and giving us some power, or mostly internal power, something that gives you confidence of your own self and make you feel pleased to be with your IC3, because you are IC3.
Jeez.
Okay, can I respond? So, brother, I'm listening to what you're saying, and I appreciate your opinions. I appreciate you being respectful as well. So, respect to you, brother. I'm not trying to alter your opinion. I'm just trying to share in your opinion and fully understand it. And I'd like to say to you, brother, like, I fully actually, to an extent, I agree with what you're saying. Within the confines of an integrated society, I disagree. But within the confines of a segregated society, I absolutely agree, because I feel like people do, in a segregated society like Nigeria, they need to keep Nigeria for the Nigerians. We need to keep to our own to some extent, yes. Outside of that box, brother, what I'm going to say to you is this. Really and truthfully, yeah, you as a black man, yeah, regardless of what woman you're with, don't stop you being black. First point. Second point, as a black man with a black woman, if you decide to get with a black woman who's treacherous, who decides to deceive you out of everything and, leave with all of your riches and go and support her family and forgets about yours, you're not going to be a much better situation than the one you proposed as the white woman is going to take your money. At least she's still looking after your kids if you've got kids with her. At least your kids are still feeling the benefits of that.
All right.
And
Yeah.
Let me finish. Let me land. And you project that, this money is all going to go to, the other race of people. Hold on. Those kids, first and foremost, if anything, they're half black at worst case scenario, or maybe more. Yeah. Now, those kids could grow up with an affinity to black women the same way I did, the same way a lot of other black children do, or mixed race children do. So that doesn't necessarily mean the money's going to end up in a white family. I think that's just a old wives' tale that we tell ourselves.
All right. Hold on.
Just one second, brother. I'll be real quick. Just to do with what brother Kel said quickly, because he asked a question before you. To my brother Kel, as far as you dealing with the Bible and you go in the Old Testament on us and you saying to us, well, God in the Old Testament told the Israelites, don't go outside of your race. It seemed to work for us. I'd say to you, brother, the same thing I said before. What we're dealing with first and foremost is a failed system. So if that system wasn't able if that system wasn't able to liberate us to what we were supposed to be liberated to, and we fell from that system, then that system failed. And also, one second, last point.
I know shit for you long-winded, brother. Wrap it up.
I swear, last sentence, I swear to you, if you want to go Old Testament, then take the whole thing. You can't take the text in part. So if you're talking, don't go outside of your race, then any woman that slept with a man that's not a man, we need to be stoning them then, innit?
But
anyone who teeth, we need to cut off their hand, XYZ. That's what I'm saying. I'm going on.
All
right,
cool.
Big boss, X. All right, what I'm saying, X, right? Okay, the interracial, all right, that interracial stuff, it didn't start with us. You feel me? It started with white people doing that to us.
Are you sure?
Well, on a radical level, it started with white people doing that. Well, on an enslavement level. I'm not
whatever.
talking about the Moors. All right, okay, fine, fine. It was Arabs promotion. It wasn't black people promotion. It was Arabs promotion capturing white people and enslaving them. That was an Arab promotion. So we have to realize that too. We black people never instigated anything like that. Just let me speak. We black people never instigated nothing like that. And now they grabbed us and they gave us a lot of interracial. Put in a lot of interracial people in the society. Fine, nothing is wrong with that. And a lot of us got caught up in that. But the psychology is we black men do it because we want to feel a certain type of way. You feel me? It's not that we in love with them. We just want to feel a certain type of way, like maybe empowered or it's something like that. But I have
Can you
nothing
not
to
say
say
we?
about.
Can you just say you? Because you can't speak for every black man.
Hey,
You can only
hey,
speak
hey,
for
hey,
you.
hey, hey, just calm down. Just calm down. So what I'm trying to say is I have no problem with a man who does that, right? I have no problem with him. And he can be black affiliated. You feel me? I don't think he should be paramount in nothing. You feel me? If you're doing good works for black people, do good works for black people. But don't be expecting to go to the front of anything. It's embarrassing. You feel me? But what I'm trying to say is we as black people, right?
Yeah.
And especially black men, we have to understand that to change anything, we have to understand that to change anything, we have to adapt what is good for us
No,
and
it's crazy.
stop fighting it. You
Yeah,
feel
but
me?
you just no,
Because
you just did the opposite though, bro. That's
what
an
I'm trying to
oxymoron. Listen, no, brother, brother. One second.
hold on, outlaw. I didn't interrupt you.
Oh, sorry, but
I
I thought
didn't
you said
interrupt you.
go on, go on.
Your mama got that
So,
at her house?
so
Hey, real
what
quick,
I'm saying
real
is,
quick.
what's that? The eye of Ra? That's not
Yeah,
the
let
eye
me
of
ask
Ra.
IC3. IC3, since you got that up there,
It's the evil
I know
eye.
you showing the people what you got, IC3. Let me ask you a question. Do you think interracial relationships, dating, or procreation, is it helpful or harmful to the black liberation or reparations, brother? Talk to me, IC3.
All sexual activity with black people, with white people, is rape to the system, the financial ecosystem of white supremacy.
Because they
And
have the power.
all sexual relationships are managed directly or indirectly by the white supremacists. So the only solution to the problem is to nullify the system of white supremacy.
Thank you, Ashley. Good answer. And just to quickly explain to the brother why I was saying what he's saying is an oxymoron. You're saying, yeah, that anyone who's got anything
Dude, do
other than
you
black
have to
in them.
answer everybody? Nobody else can talk. Why you
Oh
don't let anybody else speak?
I'm just brother. I just want to answer you. No one else spoke up, so I'm speaking up. But
Yeah,
obviously,
but you don't
you
give
know, you're
nobody
saying.
else time to
I
speak.
know, brother. Just relax, man. We're both
You in
speaking. You got your time.
opposition of what the man said, and there's
Brother,
no
we don't want an echo
opposition.
chamber. We don't want an echo chamber, brother. We don't want an echo chamber. I'm going to respond to you first. I didn't need to respond to him because I think he was making a statement. He wasn't, asking a question. But the point I wanted to make to you is, brother, yeah, you said if someone has anything other than black in them, then they can't be at the forefront of empowering black people. Now, if said person was the best person for the job, you would not allow them to take said job just for that reason, which would mean you'd be at the detriment of black people. Now, if you didn't know this,
Hold on.
there are many brothers.
Hold on.
One
You
second,
made a
last second.
statement.
Go on.
Because I'm wondering if you can't finish. But hold on. All right. This is what I'm saying, right? I did not want Gaddafi to have any answer for Africa. So I don't care what happened to him. I do not care because he's a goddamn Arab. I don't want the Arab to save Africa.
What about Malcolm X?
I do not. Let me speak, man. Let me goddamn speak.
Talk about
I don't
Malcolm X.
want the Arab to save Africa, and I don't want white people to save anything for me.
What about Malcolm X?
I'm done. I'm not done yet. We as black men need to shut the hell up stop acting all tough on each other and save ourselves and be men and save our women. Because you obviously you don't notice that our woman is going crazy just because you don't have no discipline and you deny discipline for your woman that they can keep course with you.
That didn't make sense, brother.
I'm
You
trying to
can't
say to
deny
you.
someone discipline,
That's what
brother.
I'm trying to
That
say to
doesn't,
you. You
brother,
all
you can't deny
refuse.
someone else's
No,
discipline. That was a
that's what I'm
misstatement.
saying to you. We as men, we all refuse organization that would keep us together and make our women um 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 more organized and protected. We as men is doing it because you have Rastafari, you have Pan-African organization that when women see us in our structured organization, they have no other thing to do except join us because they are part of us. And they would keep discipline and in order. They wouldn't be running around here all crazy and opposing us every move we make.
Okay. Well,
And
brother,
hold on. And now we complaining that they are obnoxious
I'm gonna ask you this question, brother. Do you think
because
the black
we
woman's
made them
perfect?
obnoxious.
Do you think the black woman's perfect? Then is that what you think?
What?
You think the black woman's perfect?
We are striving for that. That's what we should strive for. We should all
No, that's
strive
the
for
question.
perfection.
The question I asked: is she perfect? Yes or no, brother? Come on, man. Simple question.
Yes, she is.
So you would stand behind her in any decision she makes, no matter what she does.
No, she needs discipline.
All right. So therefore, she's not perfect. She ain't perfect, then, brother. And this is what I mean.
You can't
The way
tell
you
me.
talk,
You
brother,
hold on.
listen.
All right.
The way
I'm
you
gonna
one
ask
second,
you
brother.
this.
I heard you. I
I'm
heard
gonna
you.
ask
One
you
second,
this.
brother.
I'm
Let me
gonna
finish.
ask you this.
Now ask me
No,
after.
but
Let
you
me
can't.
finish
But
quickly.
you can't.
Let me finish quickly. Let me finish quickly, brother. I'll be quick. I swear I'll be quick. Look, brother, what you do is you make the black woman out to be perfect, you know, and you're gonna stand behind her, whatever, no matter what the situation is, yeah. And then in the next
Good.
breath, no, you won't
See
stand
how
behind her no matter
how
what, because she
ignorant
needs
you is.
discipline. Now, if she needs discipline, brother, then she's also part of the problem, brother. You can't just go around throwing blame at
Oh
people like
shit.
it's the black man's
So
problem,
you're
and the
saying
black
that?
woman
Hold
ain't got
on.
nothing
Hold on.
to do with the situation.
Quick question, gentlemen.
Well, who has the power of change? Who has the power of change? Who has more power to change it? The man or the woman?
The woman.
Really?
Why do you think
Really?
you got so much homo kids running around? Why do you think you got LGBT running around? Why do you think you got all these women right activists getting more rights for all of these different
Because
groups every day?
you you as a man refuse real organization to incorporate your woman properly. You as a man go on your own, fight against your brother, making your brother poor that you don't have facilities for her. You're making
Are you
her
all right?
go around, have to be on her own, have to be hoeing and all that stuff. We are the men who are doing it. We are
Why does
doing
she
it
have to do
because
that,
we
brother?
fight against each other every day. That's
Why
why
does she
that's
have to
what's
do that, my
happening.
brother?
Of
No, but
course the
listen,
woman have some. Let me
listen, brother.
speak, bro. Bro, let me speak, bro. Stop doing that, man. Have some integrity, man. That's what I'm telling you. When people talking real stuff, y'all have opposition. Y'all have opposition to real stuff and self accountability. You feel me? We have to account for this for things too. Because yes, the woman she's the one that trained us from the beginning. So yes, she's part of the problem. But we as a man, as soon as you reach goddamn 18, you're supposed to start taking up accountability for your goddamn people. That means you need to find organizations that put you in order and that you can put your woman in order. You need to find organization that inspire you to build and that you can facilitate accommodation for your woman. Instead of having her running around on the goddamn street, powerless. She can't build nothing. She
All right,
can't
can I
build
say
nothing.
something now? Can I say something now,
She
brother?
can't clean, hold on. She can't clean no sewer. She can't clean no sewer. So we as men should pick up the role and stop running around like idiots. We already come out of the church. Go in Pan-Africanist organizations so we can get ourselves grounded, that we can facilitate for our women and give them order.
Okay.
I think an isolated. I think an isolated.
Hold on. Shiffer, I got you. Shiffer, I'm coming right back to you, but we got a new panelist, Brother Combo. Brother Combo, you got something you want to say, brother? Go ahead, get it out.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, this whole idea of an isolated success plan won't work, at least in America, because the cultures are so integrated and so diverse, and actually our women, our men, and our children are raised and taught by Anglo-Saxons. So in trying to dispute that or refute the teachings that they have been given is catastrophic to the success of the black household. If you put yourself in an island by yourself without the infrastructure, you won't survive.
That's right, brother. And also, what it also does is it kind of renders black people incompetent. Like, we have to be led by someone. I don't need no one to lead me. I don't need to follow their government to live a good life and to
You're part of the problem.
To find someone to honor me
You're
and to
carrying
honor
the world on
somebody
your
else.
head,
Brother. You're talking over me now after you was talking about etiquette. Remember. So what I'm gonna say to you is this, brother. If you're saying that black people are incompetent and incapable of governing themselves and they need to be governed by some kind of organization, that's your prerogative, brother. But I think black people are way more competent than that. I think black people should be looking at things like their sovereignty and emancipating themselves from the shackles of society. Outside of that, everything ain't black, brother. Because there's some
but how
black
you
people
gonna
who
do
ain't got
that
no
without
good intentions for you
organization?
out there, brother. That's the
How you
truth.
gonna do
And
that
those
without
black people,
organization?
those black people, when you run into them, you're probably going to remember these words. You're going to say, do you know what? That Schiffer guy was not stupid, you know. And then you're going to realize, brother, like, at the end of the day, if you base everything on race, that's going to be your failure in life, not mine.
All right. Do you sign application in England? Do you have to declare your race in on the application?
No.
Well, in America, you have to do that. So the thing about race, we didn't start it. And how stupid are you to be in a game and not playing it?
I am playing it though, because I'll tell you what,
You're
brother. I'll tell you
practically
what, brother.
stupid.
Listen, brother. Listen, like I said to someone
You
earlier,
practically
I
stupid.
could bring you a long list, brother. I could bring you a long list of black people who I help in my day-to-day life and who I have helped over the years. I couldn't
We are
bring you such a list.
colonized
I couldn't bring
people.
you such a list of white people. I couldn't bring you such a list. So you saying that because I'm with a white woman means I'm not going to help my people and I'm going to be about white people, I think that's ridiculous, brother. I think that you've got a warped sense of reality. And
But right
because
now,
obviously because your life hasn't gone the way you want it to go, because
look at this.
because of your situation that you're in, you try to blame everything on the white man. You never take a look at yourself. You never look at the elements that you're adding to the situation. Everything's the white man, when you could have done emancipated yourself. You could have done worked hard and just been a good member of society if you wanted to, or you could have went the other road and said, fuck society, I'm gonna do my own thing. You had all the choices, but you want to sit there talking about the white man because you're weak. That's what it is. It's weakness. And I ain't one of these weak black people, brother. I get what's due to me out of this lifetime.
Wow. You see, that's the reason why y'all can't go in Pan-Africanist organization, because you're too combative.
How can I always wonder this, how can the black American go into a Pan-African society when we don't know African? We don't know African culture, we don't know nothing about it. So we're once again just jumping into some shit that we don't understand. We might as well stay here where we are. We have 300, 400, 500 years of indoctrination. You want somebody else to become an adulterer because they got the same view?
I mean, this is how you can look at things. This how you can look at things. This how you can look at things. Africa is diverse, so nothing is wrong with more diversity. You see me? So you don't have to change who you are. You feel me? You can go and be your own person in Africa, because we are our own person. So you being different, nothing is wrong with that. Diversity is good. You feel me? So be yourself. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But don't be no evil little white loving person. And that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but brother, how you going to promote Pan-Africanism and Africans ain't even promoting it? Africans ain't even signing up to this shit. And this is what I mean. That's how you know it's a load of nonsense. Because, brother, the very people
Shiffer, how do
you
you
seek
know
to...
that, Shiffer? Shifa,
How do I know it, brother? How do I know it? How do I know it,
Go
brother?
on,
How
man.
do I know it? Because the Africans have told me themselves. The
You see,
Africans have
What
made it
Africans? What
clear.
Africans?
They're not about it.
Hold
Listen,
on, Shifa. Hold on, Shifa, because I hear a lot of
Is
people say this. Shifa, stop, brother. I hear a lot
yeah,
of people say this. What
not because
Africans? Because Africa is a big place. What country did these Africans come from that told you they don't support Pan-Africanism? Talk to me, brother. Like we ain't
Let
gonna keep doing that, bro.
me make this
Somalia.
clear to you. Let me
Hold
make
on,
this
hold on,
clear to you.
Icon. Hold on, Icon. I got this, brother.
Let me make this clear to you,
Talk to
brother.
me,
Let me
Shifa.
just break this down for you. If you can show me one African nation that comes under the banner of Pan-Africanism, I'll eat my words. If you can't,
A lot of
then
them. A
everything
lot
you
of
said
them.
is alright.
Hey, Luke, talk
Everything
to
you
him,
said is
Pele.
alright.
A lot of them.
Talk to him.
Okay.
Hold
Ghana
on.
was built on Pan African ethos. That's why they even had the Black Star, because he wanted all the countries to have the Black Star and be united. If you heard of Kwame Nkrumah, right? Mali's a Pan African state. Even if you look at the laws of Sierra Leone, matter of fact, me born in IC3 had a show at one time, and I put up the laws of Sierra Leone, and it said
Sierra
if you're
Leone.
black to be a
Sierra
citizen.
Leone.
Even Liberia
He put up
also.
the
Liberia
laws of
also.
Sierra Leone,
Got him.
Shifa.
Got
Even
him.
Liberia
Now,
too, and the
brother,
Constitution says it's a
brother.
Negro
Hold on.
nation.
I
Wait,
wish
wait.
you would
That's
let
One
what
the
more.
you
man,
mean.
Hold
Shifa.
on.
Hey,
One
yo,
more.
guys. I wish I would let the real African on the panel speak. Go ahead, brother, Mr. Pelu.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because the many African nations were built on Pan African ethos. As a matter of fact, all the African countries basically have to be built on Pan African ethos because all of them are multi-ethnic anyway. And the only way to even survive is that all the tribes have to get together. Every single African nation is built on a Pan African ethos. Basically, the only exception maybe you might have Somalia,
Yeah, but what about the African
Eswatini,
Union?
and Lesotho. But that's the only ones that are ethnic states.
What
Every
about
other
the
state.
African Union?
The African Union too. That's also Pan-African
Yeah.
in its essence. And you also have
Yeah.
the regional blocks too. You have ECOWAS. You have the East African bloc. You have the South African bloc. So many blocks. So no matter what, Pan-Africanism to us is almost a necessity at this point. We don't even have a choice.
Yes.
We don't even
Ah,
have a
Pelu,
choice really.
pause
Hey,
1 second,
Chipper,
Pelu.
we got our
Hold
eye
on,
on
Pelu.
you,
1
Chipper.
second. Pelu,
Can I say something?
every single place you just mentioned, yeah, is part of the Commonwealth. So Pan-Africanism is the Commonwealth. It's the white man's organization, yeah?
But the
That what you telling me?
Commonwealth is look. Let me tell you about the Commonwealth,
So
right?
you're
We all
slave
part of the
master
Commonwealth. Look,
then.
even Jamaica, where you from, is part of
Can
the
I say
Commonwealth, right?
something?
Sierra Leone is
Wait,
part of the
wait.
Commonwealth. Okay,
So that
Mali's
means,
not part of the Commonwealth.
hold
No,
on.
but you have to understand, like,
Hold on, Pelo. So that means you with your slave master then.
look, even if you go to Jamaica, they were the Commonwealth, right? The Commonwealth. Listen about the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth is a political association of the former British colonies. But you understand, at the same time, right? We're in America
That
now,
was a
right?
killing you, brother. Don't you
Some
realize
people
what
are in
you're
England, right? Some people are in England. Some people are in Canada. What I'm trying to say is that no matter what, we have these political bands that are already there. We might as well use the systems already in place. Because look, if that's the case, we should start speaking English then. We should start speaking English at this point. But all of us here are talking in English, right? We're around the world and we're talking in English, right? It's the reason we're using it, right? What I'm trying to say is that these things are here for us to use, but don't make these systems use us. We need to use the system. Don't make the system use us.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
this
saying.
is pan-European stuff you're dealing with, and then you're calling it Pan-African because every single country you mentioned is part of the Commonwealth, brother. Yeah, all of them are
Not
under the
Mali,
thumb
not
of the
Mali, not
British.
Mali.
All
No,
of them
every
are
single
under
country.
the
Okay. What about
of the
Guinea?
British
Every
Empire.
country's built on Pan Africa. What
All
about
of
Guinea?
them,
Guinea's not part of the
all of
Commonwealth.
them countries, including Mali,
What does the Commonwealth do? What does it do?
implement Roman
No,
laws
it's not.
on their
Mali's not part of no
people.
Commonwealth. Mali's a French colony. What you talking about?
All of them,
You don't
including
know what you're
Can I
talking
say
Mali.
about now.
something?
Brother,
Can I say
listen to
something?
what I'm saying. Listen, you're not hearing me. All of them, including Mali, impose Roman laws on their people. It's despicable.
Not everyone imposed Roman law. The Roman law is the French
Commonwealth,
laws. Like the French
Pan-Africa,
got civil
like
laws,
it's
but the British
some
got
kind of
common
black
law. We got
thing. The
common law in
white
Sierra
man
Leone.
gave you a lane. The white man gave you a lane, and you seem to think it gave you some kind of power. No, the white man giving you a lane
It's
don't
not.
give
We
you
need
no
a rule of
power.
law. I mean, we need something. We got to start somewhere. You know what I'm trying to say? We
Well, it
got to
don't start
start
with the white
somewhere. We
man,
need a
does
rule
it?
of law. I mean, we can't
It
just
don't start
destroy
with the white man.
ourselves. And you know what I'm trying to say?
One at a
What I'm trying to
time.
say is
One
that
at a
look,
time.
colonialism is something that happened to us, right? It happened to us. It happened, right?
Right.
Oh well, we got to move forward. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
We,
so you're
we,
gonna
we
get
can't
your
just say
emancipation
All
the
right,
from a British
colonialism
slaver.
is going to
Can I
stop us
say
from
something?
developing. We got to just develop
Hold on,
anyway. Things
Pelu.
happen to
All right,
everybody.
Pelu.
Okay,
Hold
good
on,
shit,
Pelu.
Pelu. Hello, good shit, Pelu. Let IC3, brother IC3, go ahead, go ahead, Uncle.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Uncle.
Yeah. I just wanted to put at this point, drop this point in the conversation. Okay, so I think all of us agree that those that are being oppressed, if they can effectively organize So the solution is in organization. Effective organization will find the solution. The solution is in organization. So how do you effectively organize the people that are being oppressed so that they can effectively generate enough power to free themselves from their enslavement, direct or indirect enslavement? Right. So the question is organization, and how do you hold an organization together effectively? Now, here it is.
According to Pan-Africanism, you bully people into your rhetoric.
Okay. Okay. So watch this. Watch this.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Let me finish the point. So watch this. In order to organize effectively, so even if you're strong, you have strong individuals. Yes. There's something called poison, and no matter how strong you are, how strong your muscles are, poison can take you in your sleep or around the meal table. Right. So what is this poison that keeps the white supremacists in power? And how do they deal with it? Watch this. I found out that there are groups of people. What they do, you know the principle. It's called this principle of the scapegoat. So what it is, guilt.
That's right.
And poison. Guilt is a poison. It's a poison. So if there's guilt or there's wrongdoing found out within the community, those people, what they do, they find a scapegoat, and they put all the poison of the community, the blame, the guilt, on the scapegoat, and send it from the community. And that's how they purify the community. That's how they purify the organization, and that's how what enables the organization to stay together. They use scapegoats.
That's right.
So, so black people, we got to stop holding each other responsible or accountable or to blame or guilty for the wrongdoings within the black community, and put that blame on a scapegoat, because that's how the system of white supremacy works. That's how the Jews do it.
Dumbass.
You really believe that, IC3? IC3, I'll be honest with you, yeah? You see
You
me
have
as
to
a
play
Bible
the same
reader.
game.
You know it. You know about the scapegoat, Schiffer. You know that.
Uncle IC3.
Don't nobody else have an opinion?
Uncle IC3, this is why, as far as I'm concerned, this is why the Bible is true and everything that's happened to us has happened, because we're too ambiguous. Yeah, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here and say, you know what? If a black man does something wrong, we're gonna blame it on the white people. Hell, motherfucking no.
Yes, because his circumstances, his environment, and his lack of resources. We know the white supremacists
exactly.
have denials of resources.
I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask.
Shiffer, you know this, Shiffer. Don't do it.
Okay, can I ask something? Can I ask something in general?
You would accept black pedophiles, yeah, and bring the white man for it. All right, cool. You carry on.
Hold on, Schiffer. Hold on, Schiffer. I'm gonna ask all of you something. We have a set of white-loving people in our community. Who caused that?
I'm not Schiffer. The white supremacists caused that.
Of course they caused that shit. Yeah. Of course they're the ones who cause it. They're the ones who cause us to be killing each other because we don't like black people. And they taught us white loving. They didn't teach us black loving. Schiffer, shame on you. You stupid. You're one of the white lovers too, because you never been taught how to love black people.
Thank you.
And that's white people.
Give you one better icon. I'll give you one better icon. Look at the beauty standards. The beauty standards in our community is not IC3, it's IC1. Our black women are trying to look like IC1. I see so many black women where I come from. They got the blonde wig. They got the fucking blue contact lenses. They want to look like IC1 instead of looking like IC3.
But hold on. The root of that is, the root of that is they never used to employ the black woman with her natural hair. They used to intimidate the fuck out of her in Europe, in England, and in America. So they changed our women. and made them fucking grow up with that intoxicated behavior. Now, how can we blame our women? See?
I blame the person doing the action.
No.
Yeah, I blame the person doing the action for their action. If you don't, then that's your
That's
prerogative.
because you narrow-minded and petty.
Brother, I'm not finished.
That's because you narrow-minded and petty.
Not finished, brother. Not finished, brother. Look, at the end of the day, you see, if a black man decide to put his hand on my child or do some disgusting act to a member of my family, brother, I'm gonna peel his wig off for him, brother. I don't care if you're black. If you do fuckeries, you're fuckeries. I don't care if he's a white man, yeah, and he's doing the right thing. Brother, listen. If he's a white man and he's doing the right thing, he does right by people, and he don't mess with people's pitney. He don't do no type of fuckeries. I'd much rather put my trust in a white man who's gonna be solid and gonna be cool and gonna be, normal, to what my attributes would expect of life, than a black man who I know is going to
what about when you couldn't do nothing about it?
The biggest misdeed, the most wrongs that anyone could ever do on the planet. You're going to stand by that man just because he's black. That makes you a charlatan.
What about the time when you couldn't do nothing about it? What about that?
There's no buts. That makes you a charlatan. You could never, brother. Put your Bible down if you read one.
Couldn't do nothing about it.
If you read one, because the Bible says, "Stand up for righteousness wherever you see it." Stand up for righteousness. Put your Bible down. Don't talk about no rust and nothing, because you ain't righteous, brother. You will stand behind wrongness. You will stand behind Batman, all type of weirdos just because they're black.
Bonrich. Yo, Bonrich.
I'm here. I was on mute.
Yeah, I want to say something. I want to say something. I know this here program and stuff, but this guy is cussing. He's all up in his feelings. We can't move on. We can't move on. And you see, he's affected and shit. We can't deal with that shit.
Brother, you said you stand by Batman, and you say I'm a mad.
We gotta have patience, me brethren.
He's carrying the argument.
We have to have patience, me brethren. We have to have
but look where he carrying the argument. He carrying the argument.
You just said it. You said you stand behind black man, whether they're right or wrong. You said it, so you would stand behind Batman. Yes, you stand by your words. Don't stand here and say one thing and then try to take it back. I can't unlearn what you said. You said you stand behind them just because they're black. Don't matter if they're rapists, murderer, whatever they are. You're just gonna say it's the white man's fault. You're insane, bro.
Well, all right, okay.
That's called demented behavior.
Okay, hold on, dude. All right, since you need minor elaboration, personally, I think that our people are have PTSD. That's what it is, post-traumatic stress. So what slave disorder? So what we need is rehabilitation. You feel me? When I say rehabilitation is we have to rehabilitate our education. You feel me? We have to rehabilitate the way we behave with each other. You feel me? So we can rehabilitate the character of the black man and the black woman. So that's what I mean. You feel me? It don't mean that you gonna let people run rogue. You feel me? It means that you trying to incorporate the people with rehabilitation towards blackness and the love of blackness, and they're here. You feel me? Which was perpetrated on us. What was perpetrated on us is black hate and black hair hate. You feel me? So we have to propagate again black love and black hair love. You feel me? And black organization and black marriage and black financial progression and economic prosperity.
Can I address that point? With Schiffer's point.
What's the difference between black and white love? I'd like to know that.
Schiffer, let me address that. Let me address
one
that.
One is your slave master, and one is the slave.
Yeah, that was funny.
So,
family. Let's say IC3 get his shit.
So watch
off.
this.
Go ahead, Uncle.
So watch this. You make a good point, Schiffer, but here it is. All the so-called sins or wrongdoings within the community
The blame, which is the poison, has to be put on the scapegoat, which is outside the community and sent outside. Now, how does that apply in modern terms? In modern terms is that we've got to have internal affairs. So, you know, I'm going on about this reparations. Yeah. So a lot of white people are coming to me saying, oh, well, you should be doing this. And how reparations? I say, listen, the reparations is nothing to do with you. This is internal affairs.
Oh,
Whatever clash we have, the Caribbeans with the Africans, the Caribbeans with the Americans, that's all internal affairs, right? We will do that. That's got nothing to do with you. As far as I'm doing, when I'm talking to you, it's reparations for black people. Now, who the black people are and whatever, that's nothing to do with you. We will sort out our stuff in internal affairs. And you know that's how big governments work.
Yes.
You have foreign office. Yes, the foreign office. And then you have internal affairs.
Yeah, but I see free big governments also let their officials and their people get away with troubling people's picnic and doing all sorts of
Dude, why are you on
Yeah,
that?
what is the
I wouldn't
solution to
agree
that?
with.
It's
I
still
wouldn't agree
settled
with.
in
What's with
internal
this dude
affairs.
talking about
I
that?
see free. If people within a black organization decided to do the same thing, I'm not turning the blind eye, brother.
Fine.
Of course, that's good because
why
that's
you going
internal
there?
affairs. We'll settle that internally. Don't bring in the white supremacists because that's how they maintain white supremacy by saying you lot can't manage yourselves. You need us.
But I see free. You said it was the white man's fault. So for every black woman who's ever been violated by a black man, it was the white man's fault. Yeah, his actions weren't his. I got you, bro.
Yes,
the devil's
watch
advocate.
the maths. Watch the maths. Mathematics. This is social science. It's a science. This is social engineering. How do you deal with the poison within the community? You know, it's ancient wisdom. The scapegoat. You all know this already. It's ancient knowledge. You know that.
Put the poison in the put the poison in the poison and you'll be healed.
Not necessarily.
Like a vaccine.
Not
Yeah,
necessarily.
the antidote to the poison is in the poison. That's correct. The antidote, you know these things. What am I saying? I'm not arguing.
The guy has no imagination. The guy's mind is narrow.
No, the anti venom is not in the venom, brother. I don't know who taught you like this, but that's bad science.
Antidote.
I got you, but brother. I see free. Listen to what I'm gonna say to you. I see free. Yeah, I'm gonna give you an example now. Yeah, let's say you got cancer tomorrow. Yeah, and you got cancer in your body.
Yeah,
you're not gonna get rid of cancer by adding more cancer, man. You're just not gonna do that.
We move on.
If you got cancer, if you got a cancer,
I'm listening.
what you do is, if you got a cancer, any surgeon or physician will tell you the best way to deal with a cancer is to just remove it. So if you're saying to help the cancer grow, then how is that going to help us, bro?
Yeah.
So are you saying we should just
cancer
remove
poison?
white supremacy?
Brother, like I said, we need, if we want to have these type of ideas and ideals, we need to have a segregated society just for black people. And within the confines of that, I agree with everything you lot are saying.
Are you doing that?
Are you doing that? Brother, I'm not the one propagating it. You're the one propagating it, so you should be.
But we saw this though, Schiffer. We saw what a segregated. I live in Tennessee, y'all. I know what a segregated community lived. My fucking mother lived in a segregated community, and you know what happened? The white supremacists came in the community. They built, they literally railroaded the community by building highways and byways in smack dab in the middle of the fucking community. They was raiding our movies, our casinos, our gambling spots, our clubs. Like they just kept fucking with us, Schiffer. And not only that, they gave us integration, which is nowadays what we would call the brain drain, to where they came in our communities and took the smartest and the brightest and took them to their community. So do we really
the same thing in Britain?
So
it's the
in
same thing in Britain.
Supremacy, do we really think an all black functioning community could work without outside interference? That's my question.
Sir. Yes, sir. Outside of the confines of the country you're living in, yes, it can work and it does work. Now, ultimately, some people don't want to take that option. What people like to do is they like to do one bag of chatting and talk about, oh, black people should be united and we should take ourselves from under the oppressor, but they're still living under the oppressor. They're still here with us. They don't take themselves out of the country and go live in Africa, do they?
Why are you at odds? You carrying us, you changing the goalposts to everywhere, bro. You don't notice?
No, I'm changing the goalpost to, if you just want to be around black people, why are you living around white people? That don't make no sense. You might as well take yourself out of wherever you're at. Come out of America.
We are all in the plan. Bro, we are all in the plan. Hold on. Dude, all right. We are all in the plantation. How you think we ended up here?
We'll move off the plantation, then they go to Africa and see if it's any different.
So hold up.
Exactly.
So hold on. So you saying that? Hold on. You saying that Caribbean people and Black Americans have the opportunity to move if they wanna? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
So that means we rich.
Well, yeah, potentially, if you want to be.
Really?
Down to your mindset.
I can't ask him this. Why haven't Caribbean people left the UK if they just have a disposable income where they can just up and leave? Why the Caribbean brothers and sisters in the UK haven't went back to the Caribbean islands?
Some of them have. Some of them have.
Because they know the Caribbean islands.
Numbers though, Schiffer. I'm talking about mass numbers. I don't care about 1-2 people.
Right.
I know 1-2 guys in America that went and moved to Ghana. But why don't we have a mass exodus?
Let me respond to this because he's
asking about. Let me speak about it because I'm from Jamaica. Hold on. Let me tell you what happened.
You're not from the UK though.
Let me speak. Quiet down. We Jamaican. We know everything about you. We know everything about you. You are our cousins. You are our cousins. We know everything about you,
brother. I'm Jamaican too. I'm from Maypen, brother. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So, cousin, quiet down. Let me speak. You see me? Let me tell you something.
King,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Cousin, you feel me? Europe, which is Britain, strangled Jamaica all their days, and that's why y'all had to run the fuck away. You feel me? So you talking shit is because you poor in UK. You're too ashamed to come back to Jamaica poor because them white people in Europe not gonna make y'all build no economy. You feel me? They deliberately not gonna do it. They prefer the Indians. They prefer the Indians. They prefer the Indians to be. They prefer the Indians to build an economy.
What gave you the impression that I was poor, though, brother? What gave you that impression?
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about you. You is not Jamaica. You is not Jamaica. Stop talking about you. I don't care about you. You feel me?
Jamaicans in England ain't poor, though.
And plus, you outside of the race now. You feel me? So I'm not talking about you.
No, brother. I'm leading the race. I don't think you understand. You don't really get to speak for Jamaica because you're the pauper. You ain't got 2 pence to rub together. You're here chatting online and ain't done a damn thing in your life to do nothing to save your own country that you're supposed to be living in.
You better than me?
Brother, you're here talking about Africa. You're here talking about Africa. The first time you speak about Jamaica was when Born Rich asked me a question. So let me answer Born Rich question. Yeah, Born Rich. Let me make you know something, brother. Many Jamaicans in the UK have gone to live in Africa and have gone and found their sovereignty and moved out of the UK to other places that ain't even, they may be in Africa, they may be in other parts of Europe, living sovereign lifestyles. There are black people in England who are living very affluent lifestyles also, who have come to the conclusion that this racism and the propagation of certain members of our community is I wouldn't say it's irrelevant, but I'd say it's very sordid and it's very one-sided and it's not very ethical. So some of us have chosen to remain because an ethical person is going to say, do you know what, I'm going to remain in a place where I can support myself and I can support my family, just like the Americans in America. The black Americans in America ain't leaving because they know they can support themselves and their families, and they don't know how they're going to do that in Africa. And you ain't giving us no proposition to say, well, do you know what, you can support yourself in Africa.
Right, so go buy a dog.
You're just telling us, oh, we need to do this, we need to do that. Like you're some type of authority. You ain't got authority over shit, brother. You ain't got authority in your own damn yard.
Yeah, man, I'm your leader. So stop the talking. You talking about? I have authority.
In your damn yard. Come on, brother. What are you doing? You
I
ain't
have
got authority
authority,
at home. Go back to Jamaica and tell me about authority. The
and
white
my
man owns your
authority says,
government.
quiet
The white
down
man
with
owns
your
your shit.
simple mind.
He owns
My
our shit,
authority
brother.
says,
Come on, man.
quiet down with your simple mind. You have a simple mind. You don't
Brother, you
belong
got
in
Germans sitting in
international
Jamaica. What are
debate.
you doing?
You don't
You got
belong in
Germans.
international debates. I'm poor, so you better than me.
No, I don't say I'm better than you, but you tried to
So
say
why
I was
don't you?
poor,
So
like
why
as if
don't you
you
shut
had,
up? You don't
like
have
as if
no
you
more
had
rank
more
over me.
authority than me.
Even
But
though
brother,
I'm poor, even though I'm poor, you don't have no more rank over me. You don't have no
I
authority
actually do. I
over
do.
knowledge. You don't
Yes,
have
I
no
do,
authority over knowledge. You's
brother.
a
That's
little
why you're
baby
poor.
boy. You
Brother,
maybe
that's
don't
why
even
you're
know
poor,
your
because you
history.
haven't been gathering the knowledge. If you had been taking the time to gather the knowledge rather than walking down this racist rhetoric road that you're walking down, you would find that your life would have improved. You'd be
What
in a
knowledge
position
you
like
have?
I'm in to actually
Okay.
enact some of these dreams that you're
What's
talking
the
about,
knowledge?
to
What's
actually
the
do
knowledge you
something
have?
about the situation you speak of. But
Hold
because
on.
you
What's the
chose to be
knowledge?
a bum and
What's
a
the
low life
knowledge
and
you have?
never worked for nothing in your lifetime, what you want to do is you want to sit online and complain about everyone else other than your own self, who's
What
obviously
is the
clearly
knowledge
delusional.
that you have? What's the knowledge that you have?
The knowledge that I have is how to support me and my family without having to tear down everyone else around me.
Yeah, but you had to join with a white woman.
No, I didn't have to join with anyone. I chose. There's a difference. You have to. I
No,
chose.
you
You don't
had
get to
to
make
do.
choices
That's why you
because
could
broke
talk about
motherfuckers
your
don't get
success,
choices. Brother, listen.
because
Broke
your
motherfuckers
success,
don't get choices, brother.
your
You see,
success
broke
has to do
motherfuckers
with
like you,
another
brother,
race.
you will be subservient to your woman. You probably cook, clean, wash drawers, and all of that. Brother, that's your lifestyle, not mine. I'm not subservient to no one, brother. Because you know what?
Quiet down,
I
baby
gathered the
boy.
correct
Why are
information to
you?
be able to support me and mine without having to tear everyone else down around me,
Why are
without
you
having to blame the
cussing?
white man for all of my problems, without having to blame the Asian man or blame everyone else. Do you know what? I blame myself for my problems. If there ain't food in my fridge, I get up and I go and damn well work for it, brother. And that's what
Why
you
you
need to do.
cussing? Why you cussing like that, bro?
Because
Why
I'm
you
talking to
cussing
you like
like that?
brother, I'm talking to you like my little brother and saying, brother, fix up. You can't keep
Stop cussing.
spouting nonsense
Stop
online.
cussing, man. You don't know nothing about nobody. So why are you speaking about like you know nobody personal life? Why are you
Brother,
doing
you're
that?
like my little brother. Brother, listen, I'm very
You're
perceptive.
not even
And even
talking
when you started
anything big.
talking,
Hold
you
on.
see,
You're not even
brother,
talking anything big about us. You're just talking pure little small things like we are all small little things. Why are you
no, we're not
doing that?
all small little things, brother. I'm
But
black,
why are you
and we are
doing that?
big. We are on big things. Black people are on big things.
No,
We don't need you
that's
to
not
tell us
what
to
you
go to
said.
Africa,
That's
brother.
not what
Brother,
you
you see, if
said.
I want to go to Africa, brother, yeah, what I'll do, I'll buy a
All
piece
over
of
the
land, I'll
place,
go build a
man.
house, and I go move to Africa if I want to do so. You're not in a position to do that. That's why I'm telling you, you're broke. Because if you was in a position to do that, you won't be online chatting shit to
You
people about
see
Africa.
that?
You'd be there
The
You don't know
living it,
nothing
brother.
disrespect,
about nobody,
born,
but you.
Don't chat it,
born,
live
the
it.
disrespect.
Okay, baby. Okay, what's up, baby? What's up, wifey? What's good, wifey?
Yeah, just before the disrespect starts, born, I beg you get some order.
I'm
I don't
not
know
It's
even
why
true,
you
though. He's
dissing.
just
switching
I'm
chatting.
up.
He
not
ain't
even
living it.
My wife,
disrespecting
y'all
the
hit the
dude.
wifey. Y'all hit a real
I never
Jamaican.
disrespected
Y'all hit
you
a real
neither. I'm just saying you
Jamaican
ain't living it, brother.
Empress.
You're not living it.
Hold on. Slow down, brethren. Slow down. What going for you, Shiva? You hit a brethren. You hit a sister in the Empress. She's saying chill, like chill, brother. She
Yeah,
don't like
please,
you.
just chill, man. If you're a black
Yeah,
man, act
chill,
like it then, innit?
chill now, man.
Yeah, we love
Just
the
because
black
the brother's
queen.
passionate in his talk don't mean he's getting angry. None of us are angry. We're
But
actually
dude,
listening to each
why
other,
you
though.
can't stop talking though? It's like
Because
it's
I
your
talk when I
program.
want. I talk when I want. It is my program when I'm here, man. What you expect? This is shit for you talking to now. You with the big boys.
Oh, you wanna roll with the big boys? Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh, you never saw that one coming. You never saw that
You want
one
to roll with
coming.
the big boys?
You get me?
You want to drink?
Bro, man.
Hey,
Bro,
y'all are
man.
hilarious, man. Hey, we got a new panelist, man. Emmanuel Paul. Welcome to the panel. What's up, brother?
Nothing much. Just seeing what's going on there, hearing some.
Emmanuel, I know you agreed with everything I said. I don't even need to ask you. But
Let me
please
ask Emmanuel.
elaborate.
Emmanuel. Hold on, Emmanuel. I know you're in the UK, brother. Where's your family from? You Caribbean? Your family come from the Caribbean? Caribbean islands?
Yeah, and Irish. And some Irish there.
Oh, you a mixed race?
What do you mean, Bumbleclad? You're Irish too.
Listen,
What that mean?
listen. Let me just give you a little background. My dad is
That's
half Irish,
disrespect,
yeah?
man.
and
Before you
Bayesian.
start, thank you, Manuel, for sticking up for me the other day. Thank you. I'll acknowledge it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Now your dad is Irish and your mom is Jamaican. What do you say?
No, my dad's half Irish and half Bayesian, and my mom is Jamaican.
Icon, what do the Jamaicans say about brothers like that? This mixed race, is he accepted or like I don't know? Talk to
Jamaican, listen, bro. Most Jamaicans. Can I speak? Hold on. Who you asked the question? All right. So I'm saying this now, right? Yeah. Most typical Jamaicans, like almost 70%, it's just like this guy called X. You feel me? They are white lovers. So this Irish guy is really accepted in Jamaica. You feel me? Very accepted in Jamaica. I don't really see nothing wrong with that as long as they don't act all cocky.
I don't exactly look at
it. Turn your camera on. I'm blacker than you, brother. Turn your camera on. Hold on, let me put mine on. Let me see how black you are with all of this blackety black talk.
Who?
You.
Boss, me a Rasta, you know.
Virgin, you see from when you turn on your camera, you better not look like no damn dirty Paul and you talk black.
Who? Look like who?
You better not look like no dirty Paul.
Yeah, talk to us. Oh, shit! That's Emmanuel. Boy, I thought that was Icon. That's Emmanuel over there. I was like, God damn. Okay, I thought that was Icon. I thought that was Icon.
You see Afro there?
Talk to
you want me to show my face that you can't find me?
No, so me not say it's a black man I talk because if a white man I talk, me feel disrespect, you know.
Yeah, disrespect.
Yeah, man, black man I talk, you know, brother. You better show yourself.
Boss, I'm black like a tar. I'm black like a tar.
Oh, look at Icon. Talk to these niggas, Icon.
Black like a tar, my youth. Black like a tar.
Come on, King. I am me. Let me know you're black.
Is that what you look like? You look like you're pair by the Robinson them. Mandeville people.
Right.
Jeez, man. It's official.
How many beanie seagulls we gonna have up here today, Born Rich man? You got your cousin looking at beanie seagull.
Hold on,
my man looks like he's got a mean 16.
Yeah. Watch on the Chipper. Much love to you, man. You see me? I don't have nothing to say about you and your relationship. Maybe you're young. Hold on.
No, we're only ramping, brother. Don't take it too seriously. We're only ramping in the comments as well.
Watch this. Maybe I'm one young still. We understand people, all fruits don't ripe at the same time. You see me? But watch this, bossy. Only Pan-Africanism can save us. It's Pan-Africanism, black consciousness or perish. You don't have no other way. First of all, you can't change your color. So if you can't change your color, you're supposed to loyal to your color. And that means
it can't change dividing us. So what we have to do, if we're going to unite black people and people of black descent and people of diaspora, what we have to do, we have to understand, say, even in Jamaica, enough of us have got mixed genetics, you know, even in America, even in Africa. So what we have to do is stop disrespect any type of black people. Full stop. I don't care if you're mixed race and you identify as black. I'm not disrespecting your blackness. And if you got something good to bring to the forefront, then I'm happy to stand with you. And that's what I'm saying, brother. Now, I'm not saying that you're wrong in saying that we don't want to have the oppressors fighting our fight for us. So, like I said, me as a black man who don't have a woman, my woman is going to have to rise to the occasion and understand my blackness and understand that it will override every situation in my life and the people around me.
What I'm trying to say is this, yeah. Listen, what's going on in the world right now is affecting every race right now. You get me? If the world war kicks off right now, it's not about, black power. You get me? So
why you say that?
Because we need to understand when the world, when like, if it kicks off,
Yeah.
right
You,
now,
whose team you gonna be on?
I want humanity's team.
Nah, man. You go and pick a side. You stupid. You stupid.
You can't pick a side. Listen,
Who is it? All right. You on humanity side.
Listen. When a
Hold on.
nuke is getting shot in the sky, yeah.
Man, Rich.
When a nuke is in the sky, I'm not gonna go, hey, black power, power
Yeah,
up.
but
You
all
know?
right, all right.
It's
One more
like
second. 1 second, outlaw.
we're all together,
Hold
you
on.
know.
One second, outlaw. Yes, you is for humanity. Fine. I'm also for humanity, right? But it is humanity who put us under inhumane conditions. So let me speak. Let me speak. Because you see, you can't do unfair. Because watch this. If you break the law, right? You're supposed to pay. They will even throw the book at you. So that means if you have dehumanized us, you must pay. You see me? So that's how I see humanity. If you did something to me, if I did something to you, I should pay. If you do something to me, you should pay. So me as the recipient of victimization, I need to figure out ways and means to empower myself to repay the people that victimize me. And that's how I feel about black people. Pick a side, mixed dude. Pick a side real quick.
There is no sides.
This was
Oh,
funny though. That was funny.
hold on. Hold on. The United States is 70% white people, right? And black people is 13%. But black people is 60% to 70% of the prison system. So tell me if there is no side. You tell me if there's no side right there.
That's a good argument, bro. That's a good argument. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really good
Icon,
argument.
hold on, Schiffer.
Can I
Let
respond?
me say this,
Can I
bro.
respond? Can I
Schiffer,
respond?
hold
Listen.
on, man. Let me say this, bro, because I think everybody's thinking this, man. Brother Eric, how long is you gonna cut this guy's hair, bro? What the fuck, brother Eric? He been on this panel for 3 hours and you still cutting his hair, man. God
Man, I
damn.
came with like 2. What are you talking about?
You don't even got no hair.
Let him off the chair, bro. You're holding this man hostage. He's a hostage at this point, brother Eric. God damn.
Hey, I can't hear him. But all I know is this. I thought you guys was focusing on what y'all need to focus on.
I am, but god damn, Paylu been getting a haircut for 17 hours, bro.
Hey, no disrespect, brother, but are you paying for this?
Yeah, you charging him
No disrespect, brother. Let's stay focused, brother.
All right. I'm fucking with you, brother Eric. You know it's all love, homie. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. We just had to say that though, man. God damn.
Now, the brother makes a good point, though. When you talk about things like the prison system and stuff like that, you know, these are things I can reflect with you on and say, yes, brother. Like, that's where, you know, we as black people should be coming together and, you know, doing a Moses on them. Let my people go.
He asked me the question. Yeah.
Now, fire away, go on.
Here's like, look, we either on like, I see it as this way. We're either on the side of Christ or on the side of evil. Yeah. So those clearly things are very evil, you know. Look, because we know what the judicial system is done to black people in America. We know that it's you know it's wrong. You know, I'm not one to not see the plight of my people. So, but you do have to understand that is evil. It's not good. It's bad. So we must reconcile that racism is evil. And once we choose Christ and understand that these things will be rectified at some point, we can understand, we can still go on and still to this day fight for, you know, like justices. You know, we can still, you know, stand up for our children and make sure our youth have a more better footing, as it were, you know. You know.
So you're saying white Jesus is the answer?
I didn't say white Jesus. No one said white Jesus. The
Didn't
point
you say something? But you said
in
what
the
you said.
long
You said
term, in the long term,
so.
in the long term, I said in the long
What?
term, but I said good. It's a good versus evil thing.
So you're saying white Jesus is the answer?
The long term.
400 years, 400 years of white Jesus Christianity, and all you see in Jamaica is Negroes, white loving Negroes, black hating Negroes, killing Negroes. In America, it's the same thing. In
Listen,
Britain,
hold on,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, I'm
no.
not done. Hold on, I'm not done. In Britain,
You said
hold
that.
on,
You
man.
said wait.
Wait, man.
One
Wait,
question.
man. I'm not done. I'm not done. In Britain, my Negroes is stabbing up each other. You feel me?
Are those good things or bad things?
Those
Hold on, brother.
are
Are you in the
those
UK?
are hold on. Those
No,
are
are those good
reactions.
things?
Wait,
No,
wait,
are they good?
wait.
No. Hold on. Are they good things or are they bad things? Yes or no?
Those are reactions of
No.
action.
Are they good things? Is that a good reaction or a bad reaction?
It's a bad reaction of Christianity.
Exactly. But the thing is, hey, no. If you go back in time, if like you say, you have to remember the past. Remember the past. What Jamaica was like to produce the likes of Marcus Garvey. Jamaica wasn't like that back then, was it?
They stoned Marcus Garvey in Jamaica.
No, I'm saying his time was it like that? No.
What if he had taught more?
No, but
They
here's the thing.
busted.
No, can I just
Bro, can I talk? Don't do that, bro. Don't intimidate me, bro. Let me speak if I'm speaking. You feel me? You're acting like you can big mouth me. Let me tell you something. Marcus Garvey, if he had taught more, they bust his head with big stones. They fuck him up in Jamaica and chop him up with machetes. Just because they didn't have guns, why they didn't was shooting up each other in Jamaica back in the day. Christianity make you dysfunctional, turns you into a dysfunctional black.
How?
Because you are a white lover and a black hater. You do not, a Christian does not want a black person to be his boss. Go look at it.
No.
Go look at it and think I'm telling no lie. It is Christianity. Hold on. Christianity broke us down to be stupid people that we can fall for anything. That's what happened.
Okay, this is a world without Christianity. What?
We'd be much better.
Look at that. You saying that if
we'd be better off.
No, well, hold on. Christianity ain't just about following white people. It's principles, guidelines, teachings, and mannerisms how to conduct your life.
Mixed with praising white people, right?
Stop. Let's stop. Let's realize something, yeah? What these people are doing now are not Christian. So how can you say if
so you think Christians going to heaven?
Stop. No, because you choose to go by the disguise it was given you, and then you didn't want to go further and deep down and just look at certain scriptures and understand what's and who's.
How did Christianity begin?
How did it begin?
Yeah.
Black
You know
families.
how it began.
What?
Through Christ.
Black families.
See, you dictating Christianity, and you don't even know the beginning of Christianity.
I know the beginning of Christianity, my friend.
Okay.
Do you know? Here's the thing. Here's the thing
the
that
black
you need
family,
to
the mother and the child. You know, the Most High. Yeah, that's where it starts, bro. When you're talking about Christianity, it starts with
The thing is, you have to be more specific. It's like because Christianity started when Christ did, and before that there was the Israelites, and before that there was the Hebrews, and before that there was the Jews. You know, and it wasn't, and there was the Torah.
Before that what?
So what you must. So
there was the
what you must
Egyptians, right?
So what you must understand is this: yeah, it's simple. It's simple words and simple logic.
No, he's right, Emmanuel. Before that, they were in Egypt. That is correct.
No, even before that, they weren't in Egypt, though.
Yeah, but who was Christ? What was
they were called Israelites when they were in Egypt?
Remember,
hold on. And what was hold on, outlaw.
They only moved into Egypt because there were a famine.
But there is where they got knowledge.
No, they didn't get knowledge. They were
They
there
brought
to
knowledge to
spread
Egypt.
knowledge. No,
Hold on.
that's
They
why
brought knowledge to Egypt.
Stop. That's why Joseph became head of basically Egypt. He was only second to Pharaoh
No,
because
Egypt
of
did
God.
have
Because
laws
God, wait,
before then,
stop,
though, Emmanuel. Let's be fair,
stop.
Emmanuel.
Listen,
Egypt, Kemet did have
let me
laws
tell you.
before us, bro. Let's
No,
not
let
lie,
me
bro. We
tell
don't
you.
need to
No,
lie. Let's just talk the
listen.
truth.
No,
We
I'm
didn't
not
get the
lying.
laws until we left
Look,
Kemet, brother. We
look,
didn't
Bro,
get
you
the
don't
laws
need to
until we
lie,
left
look.
bro.
Kemet. Kemet had the laws
Here's the
first,
thing.
brother.
Here's the
Let's
thing.
be honest. They had laws
Let me
first.
just backdate you. Let me just backdate you. Remember, all the Egyptians are son of Abraham. They're son of
What?
all of them. Not Abraham. Sorry, the son of Adam. They're all part of prophecy. They're all
Bro,
related. They're
bro,
all one
bro.
family. They
Are
didn't
you
just
be,
pop
are
out of nowhere. You don't
bro?
understand. We're all our
Are
main
you a
mothers are Adam
bro?
and Eve. So the
Bro,
Egyptians
what? How come?
are all children of God. Whether you like it or not, you can go, oh, the Egyptians, but they don't know. The Egyptians are all God's children, whether you like it or not. When you try to separate them and try to say they're no. Even when the Hebrews left, they took Egyptians with them. So the
Did
point of the matter is,
who built the pyramids? Who built the pyramids?
what?
Who built the pyramids?
Obviously the Egyptians, God's creations.
How did they build? Hold
built
on.
them, man.
How did they build the pyramid? Through
Obviously,
primitive.
just like listen. I'm
Israeli
gonna explain
slaves.
something. We are all
Alien technology.
God's. Listen, we are all God's creation.
What,
Yeah, we
bro?
are all.
What?
Listen, stop.
All right.
Listen, let me just
All right,
explain it.
here's a suggestion, Emmanuel. Rather than using the word God, change that word to the creator. Maybe you might have
No, it
picked it
doesn't
in.
matter. I'm not gonna change my words for these people. Let me just break it down. Listen, we are all creations. Yeah, we are all created. We mimic how God and create. So when we build stuff, we're just mimicking what God input in us is to create. So you can say who, what, when,
Pull that
where,
shit back.
how.
Pull that hairline right back.
I can't. You are so naive, Emmanuel. It's unreal. You feel me? Because you said the Egyptians built the pyramid, but you had to have what you'd call immense knowledge to build a goddamn pyramid. So the people with the superior knowledge are the Egyptians.
God
You
given
feel me?
knowledge. So you don't understand it. The closer we were to Adam as a human race was the more intelligent
Sorry,
and the
Emmanuel. Yeah,
closer.
Tulu, the trim looks fresh, though. The trim looks fresh, but you got a big forehead.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Hold on, Emmanuel. Hey, look, you went in the barbershop. You was bald when you went in the barbershop. What's going on? What in the black magic is going on here, man? You was bald. You was bald when you went in the barbershop, bro. What is that?
Now he's got a big forehead. He's actually got a hairline. He's got a
I ain't
hairline.
here. What you mean I was born? I ain't here when I came in. Right here.
Oh, bro, he got a better hairline than you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Can I just say, before you lot carry on,
like it though.
brothers.
Okay, look, the women. I can't be a hater if the women like it, bro. The women
Hold
in the
up.
chat like that, boy.
What you said? The women like it? Yeah.
Lou, I
As
don't know
long as
what
the
you're
women like it, it's
brother.
gonna matter though. It's for the
I
ladies
don't know
though.
what you're cutting, brother, but it shouldn't be taking that long to cut that matter here. It should not have taken that long, brother. But we'll move right along. We'll move right along, brother. Peace. But hear what I'm saying, brothers. I want you to be mindful. When you are discussing the Egyptians and the temples and all the pyramids and all of that, I understand there was a kingdom before Egypt. Yes, so let's not talk about just ancient Egypt. Let's just give other places before, and I don't want to give away the thing.
Look, that don't matter nothing, yeah. What I was saying is this, yeah.
Nubians.
The closer we,
Our stuff don't matter.
As I was saying, look, the closer we
So
were
our
to
stuff
Adam
don't
as a
matter.
human race, look, the closer we were to Adam was the closer we are to perfection, yeah? So our ideas, our planning, our tools, and what we built that time was immense, yeah? So the further we got, and also there's evidence that we lived longer back then, yeah? Much longer. There was Methuselah that nearly lived 1,000 years. There's Adam
Emmanuel,
that lived nearly 320 years. So it's like
Emmanuel,
the further and further we get
Emmanuel.
away from imperfection, look at us
Ask
now.
you
We're
something.
doing,
I'm gonna
we're
ask
not
you
doing
something,
half the
Emmanuel.
things. Go on.
I'm gonna ask you something, Emmanuel. You think as a Christian you gonna go to heaven?
Nope.
You think Christians gonna go to heaven?
Some are.
You think Arab gonna go to heaven?
Who?
The Arab.
What are they Christian Arabs? Are they non-Christian
I
Arabs?
mean, they have a belief that they think is true,
Yes.
and they are the ones that gonna go to heaven.
Unless you give
And
your life to Christ, you
hold
don't
on,
know.
and Christians say they the ones that go into heaven, but still the two of them are slave masters.
But it's
The
only
two of
those
them,
individuals.
the two of them have
Listen. If you
heritage.
know, stop. If you know if you know Christianity and you know the Bible, you know you can't be a slave master.
It said, "Slave, obey your master." The
If you
Bible
know
said
the
that.
Bible, then you understand it.
The
Because you
Bible has a
understand
limit
that
on how long
slavery,
you can
that
keep a
no,
slave for.
no,
Islam has no
that's the
such
thing.
limits, but the Bible has limits, brother.
Yeah,
Here's the
so the
thing.
Bible
Here's the thing
permits
you need to
the
understand.
Bible
Here's the
permits
clear thing that you
slavery.
need to understand. There's an
No,
Your
explanation
the
for
white
Bible
everything.
says
people
you can
Bible.
keep a. The Bible says you can keep a slave for I think it's 5 years, and then you have to set them free, and you have to treat them with the same respect as anyone else in the society. But there's the only reason the person could become a slave to another person is, say, for instance, you destroyed a man's land, you destroyed his livelihood, his house, or whatever it is. Now you got to work and repay him. You got to rebuild what you destroyed. That's how the Bible deals with justice, eye for an eye. Remember. So it's not really slavery. It's just you paying for what the damage you caused.
But all I'm saying is, these set of religion perpetuate slavery, and now we understand that. Slavery
They didn't.
don't have
It
to.
didn't. It didn't, because at the
Well,
end
that
of the
was a
day, it was
mistake,
the
brother. That was
British.
a
It was
mistake.
the British, and it's the Christian British that freed the slaves, that abolished slavery on the seven seas.
Yeah, and brought Christianity to us, right?
No, it was there before. So it
Where?
no. So
Where? Where in
basically,
Africa? Where you
It's been in
see?
Africa
Hold
for
on.
centuries. East
Where
Africa.
was people
East
praising
Africa.
Jesus?
East
Because
Africa.
in Ethiopia, people said he was Jesus Christus. You feel me? So where was people praising Jesus?
There was no
Jesus
such person
Christus
as
is
Jesus
Jesus.
back then, because there was no letter J back then. It's just common sense, men. Like,
Oh,
do
come on,
better.
that's a stupid
So,
thing to say.
so
There's
what
no
I'm trying to,
J.
so what
There's
I'm
no
trying to say,
Jerusalem.
hold
There
He
on.
was
What I'm
no
no
trying to say,
Emmanuel.
there
Emmanuel,
was
do me a
no.
favor. Listen to
Come
his
on.
words. He asked for
No.
he asked for
No.
Jesus. There was no Jesus. So
There
listen to what he's
yeah.
was.
saying.
There was.
No, there was no
No,
Jesus.
because listen, just
So the
because it wasn't
version
in
of
English language.
hold on, Emmanuel, stop forcing stuff. So the version of Christianity, that we have now is because of slavery that we got it. It's
No.
because of slavery.
No.
So
No. No.
if it gonna bring you to heaven, Emmanuel,
Okay.
that means your enslaver saved you.
You're a liar then.
I'm a liar.
Yeah, you are a liar.
Prove it.
Because the oldest Bible in the book, the oldest Bible is in Ethiopia.
So
facts. So you're
So
wrong, brother. The white people didn't give us the book.
it
They
was
didn't give it to
before.
us, did they?
yeah, but the
So it was before. So it was
but
before they brought it over. Am I correct?
yeah, but we didn't learn from the
No,
Kebranigas.
but you
Hold
don't
on.
know that. You don't
All right,
know that.
hold on. We did
Why do you
not
think they
learn from
taught
the.
it to us?
Hold
Why do
on,
you think they taught it to us?
Emmanuel. I'm
No,
just
no,
saying
hold
one
on.
statement. It's just
No.
one statement. We did
Emmanuel,
not
let
learn
him go,
from the.
bro.
We did not learn from the Kebranigas. We learned from the thing called the Holy Bible, the King James Version, not the Kebranigas.
So
So,
you're saying.
so,
So what you're trying to
so
say
if
is
that's
there's a
two
correct
different
way of
Bibles.
Christian. Wait, stop. Hold on. So what you're saying is there's a correct way to be a Christian, yeah?
Well, I'm saying that
No,
it
stop.
wasn't.
Yes or no?
Hold on. I'm saying
Yes
that
or no? Yes or no?
I mean, you have better ways to do things
No,
instead of
but
teaching,
no. You just said there's the King James way and there's this way that you said, yeah. But
bro.
listen. Here's the thing: is there a correct way to be a Christian?
Are you studying that? Are you living that
No.
correct way?
Yes or no? Yes or no, my brother?
Are you living like an Ethiopian?
Are you saying
Are
yes?
you under European Christianity? That's what I'm asking you.
No, but now you're saying there's a different
Because European
now
Because they
Christianity
have,
is
because they have
no,
they
hold
have the
on. Now you're
commandments
putting
to guide you as a
But
Christian.
before it was Christian, now it was European Christian. So he's putting labels to distinguish. There's a different Christianity.
of
So
course your slave master gave you a Christianity that makes you racist against your own self.
how?
You don't see the white loving? You don't see the white loving?
I see general loving of
You don't see
everyone.
the white
But
bowing and white boot licking? You don't see that?
do
Hold
you
on.
know what? Do
Why
you
are
know what
bleachers?
they have? Do you know
Why
what a
do people
picture in
bleach?
Rome
Why
has?
do people bleach? Why do people bleach?
Because they have lost their minds.
That's how you justify things.
Because they have clearly lost their mind and self-identification.
Bro, you are,
Do you
but
understand?
why? Why? How can someone lose their self-identification? How?
Because they get caught up in images.
So how is those
That's not
images?
true, Emmanuel. Be honest. You know it's
They do. They get caught.
colonization,
No.
brainwashing. Emmanuel, be truthful,
Exactly.
man. Stop
They
it.
get caught up in images. I said they get caught up in images.
First of all, I don't like talking to interracial children. That's the first thing. You're too borderline for me.
No,
Mhm.
let's not start. Let's not start. Being personal.
You started going at odds.
How did I start going at us? How?
You are at odds with your own self. You don't know which side to goddamn be on. But first of all, let me remind you, the white people. Let me remind you, you gonna be a piece of shit around your Irish family.
Facts. I agree with that.
Understand? Yeah, here's the thing.
That's what you gonna be.
Irish family. You don't go around your Irish family like that.
Wait,
I do agree with that.
Hold on. I don't even know that they're not even alive. So here's the thing.
They disowned you. They don't like you, Emmanuel.
It was in Barbados.
Face the facts, Emmanuel. Face the facts.
This is the facts. These are the facts that you need to understand. Yeah, they were in Barbados because they were exiled from England by the king.
So
the point is, they are trapped in Barbados, so they have to die in Barbados.
So
here's the point to the matter is,
and left a bunch of white lovers.
These things doesn't matter to me because you're too hyper focused on the white man to draw your head out and look like we're all fucked.
Do you have power? Who got the power? Do you have any? Are you gonna just be a little bitch?
To do what? We're all gonna
talking about you have balls. That's what you're gonna do.
No, we're all gonna be bitches though.
Go cut off your balls if you fucking be scared.
You don't have power. You don't have power. None of us have power. Come on.
Let's just talk about getting some then instead of being defeated like how you talking.
I never said that's gonna happen. The power, we're never gonna get it. We just have to really listen. They have been
stay there being all friendly with your Irish family. Yeah? Stay there. You're gonna get what you're looking for.
Don't you understand? They're all dead. Well, they're all dead.
Well, why don't you go reach out to the rest of them in Ireland?
They're all dead. They are
instead of coming in the black team causing dysfunction and disarray and fucking
no one's causing any of that. You are causing.
We come with white Jesus like we supposed to go talk about praising white Jesus after 400 years of praising white Jesus, and all we see is our Negroes relentless on killing each other.
You sound emotionally attached to this situation way too much. You need to disassociate your emotions
See?
with facts.
See?
Yeah,
That's your problem.
you
You're
need
not
to put with
emotional
facts.
enough.
No,
You like a little bitch.
no, you are seriously underestimating your emotions right now. And calm down and speak with logic.
I'm just talking a little loud. I'm not emotional. And yes, I am a little emotional because I can't
No,
take.
he's passionate. He's passionate in what he
No,
stands for, Emmanuel.
he's
That's all
being
it is.
emotional.
I
He's
can't take
passionate.
soft ass Negroes. Your rhetoric is old. You feel me?
No,
Everybody
your
knows
rhetoric
the
is
next word coming out your stupid ass wording. Everybody knows what's coming out of your mouth.
Hey, but let me say this right here. The elite, they don't give a damn about nobody. If you're not in that elite class, they don't give a fuck if you black, white, purple, or orange. They don't give a fuck about you. They using us all. They use race to put division between the black, white, black and black, white and white. Man, the elite don't give a fuck about none of us.
Hey, you know what's Nito?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say to this guy.
I have a question. Hold on, Manuel. I have a question for Lady D. So, Lady D, what are we saying though about mixed race people? Can mixed race people help or harm black liberation? What are we saying, Lady D?
Depending on their mindset, intentions, and what side they more favorably fall upon. It just depends. It's potluck. If they're growing up in black culture, black households with a black emphasis in their life, they're gonna naturally lean towards their black side, and that can be a very good thing for us because right now we need numbers in the black struggle. But if they do tend to lean to their white side, then I guess it's a loss for us.
No good. No good.
It'll be. Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you this: the elite, they work on a force where you go into that spooky realm where you want to say, spirits and all that. They work with demonic forces, man. And them demonic forces use a whole lot of tactics and use a whole lot of tactics to run our minds around all this other bullshit besides looking at the big picture. Because look, what we do on our 24/7 a day, just imagine what they do when they 24/7 a day to keep us going around with all the bullshit that's going on in the world, and they controlling it.
So what you saying, Nito? The mixed race people, they lead us around.
No, I'm saying the powers that be, man. We get on these panels all the time and we talk about different things all the time. But when you get down to it, it's the powers that run this world.
And I want to say something about that power, right? We are underestimating these people, are these entities that control stuff. We very underestimating them. We have no respect. We have no respect for them. We actually think these people are idiots when we are the idiots. We don't understand that. We don't understand that. Listen, everything depends on what you do and what you do for your people. If you got, it is better to within isolate yourself within. You have a better chance of surviving because you create a shield for yourself against these type of things. You feel me? I want to tell you something. The best way for them to keep power is to make you stupid.
Yup. Have us arguing amongst each other.
That's the best way. That's the best way for them.
Giving us this fucked up history that been switched up. They know the true history. They know what the fuck going on.
I'm gonna ask you something.
They give us bits and pieces of the truth and throwing some of their bullshit. And we run around here thinking we know the full facts, and they sit back and they're like, look at these fuckers. They don't even know the.
I'm gonna ask you all something. Right? It's just mathematics, right? If education makes you a man, but the white man in the beginning withheld that from us forcefully, right? But that would make you a man, a stand-up man. See me? So, and you could take care of your children, all right? But no, that was withheld from us. but they allowed you to be a Christian. They allowed you to be a Christian every day, all day, right? So you tell me, if Christianity was good for you, would make you a stand-up man, would the white people allow that?
Hell no.
Just mathematics. That's just mathematics. You
No,
think
that's
white people
satanic.
stupid?
That's satanic mathematics. There, that's the
Yeah,
demonic.
you think
That's
white
a
people stupid
that's a,
gonna
that's
give
a,
you, hold
that's a,
on. You
that's
think
a
white people
demonic
stupid?
way of thinking. Look,
Hold on. You
I'm
think
just
white people,
pointing out a
hold
little
on, outlaw.
spiritual,
Hold on,
a little
outlaw.
spiritual diversion here,
Oh
because
my gosh, man.
when
Oh
we
my gosh, man.
when
Hold
we
on,
wanted
man.
to really start to talk about the elites and everything else, this guy wanted to drag the same situation back.
I'm
And
telling you,
these
it's the
and these
elite. Hold on,
and
hold
here's the
on.
thing. No. I haven't finished yet. And people like you, agent of diversion, would always want to bring it back to the point where you feel the most comfortable, where the point where the actual damage is really being done.
Shoot, man, we all damaged, man.
Yeah, so you are right. Or
We're
hold
all
on, you are the
damaged. We're
right
all
one.
looking for the truth and to find out what
That's
the
a
truth
fact.
is.
We're all
We're
damaged.
all fucking damaged. See, I like panels like this because here we are, a bunch of people, we can get together and talk about things. But the thing is, we got to come to a point where we got to be like, look, what makes them? And what is, everybody talk about it's the money. Yeah, it is the money. You got to look at it. That shit right there.
I want to say something.
It has a paper value, but to them, it's more than that, man.
All right, look at this outlaw. Look at this outlaw.
Way
This
bigger.
what hold on. This is what I have to say about what he said about we being broken, right? This is what Christianity does. It
There it
takes
goes.
away
There
your.
it goes.
It takes.
There it
Hold on. It
goes.
takes. Hold on.
No, because you keep on going back to the same argument.
No, but
Hold on.
I see what he's saying though. I see what Icon's saying though. It was the
No,
tool they
no,
used.
he's not. No,
No.
let me
Listen.
bring it. No.
Listen. The true
He's so aggressive.
Christianity been watered down. So
He's so aggressive.
listen.
All right, this is what I'm saying. Hold on.
So
All right, hold on, outlaw.
the version
Hold on,
they
outlaw.
gave us is doing more harm than it's good.
Nah, Swain, hold on. This is what I have to say about what he's saying. There is something that is making us dysfunctional, and it's recurrent. There is something recurrent that is making us dysfunctional.
Do you want to know what it is?
When are we going to try to find the elephant in the room? When
I'm
are
going
we
to tell
going
you
to
what the elephant in the room is. I'm going to tell you exactly what the elephant in the room is. Yeah,
go?
if you went onto YouTube right now and typed in
Yes.
drill music, yeah, and you weren't logged in, and you'll get to see all the drill, all the rap.
Dude, you have no imagination.
Stop.
What caused drill music? What caused drill music?
What caused drill music? It was the influence of rap music.
What caused rap music?
What caused rap music?
Yes.
Grandmaster Flex,
See,
what do you want to know?
you are a reactionist. You don't know the truth of anything. You have no
You are
historical
just
knowledge. You don't hold on. You don't base
bias
your
One at a time. Let him finish, Emmanuel. Let him finish, then respond.
yeah.
Go on.
So you don't base your way of thinking of events and what you'd call historical theory. You have no imagination. You don't know what happened to happen. You don't know what action can bring. You have no idea about these things. You just narrow. Now listen, man. Everything is cause and effect. Is action and reaction. That's all life is. So because of Christianity, the breakdown of black love, you're gonna interrupt me. The breakdown of black love, then you're gonna see the action of not loving black, which is discarding our life like it's nothing, having no appreciation for your mama them. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, where in the
Don't
Bible
have
does
no
it? Wait,
loyalty
stop,
to your
stop, stop.
blackness.
Where does it say in the Bible to hate black people?
Your God is white.
No, he's not. But where did you get the idea that it says to hate black people? Where
The
does it say
picture
in
of
the
your
Bible?
God. The picture of your God.
No. A picture doesn't do anything. But where does?
Oh, really? Why people
Where
pay
does?
so
No,
much for
hold on.
advertisement?
Where does
Why
it
do
Can I
people
help
say?
pay
out
so much
here?
for
Can I
advertisement?
help out here?
Yes,
Where
Let
ma'am.
me
does
help
it
out here. So
say?
it
Yes,
doesn't
ma'am.
actually say
It doesn't say.
in the scriptures that he can hate black. But what they have done, Manuel, and you know full well of this, they've taken certain passages out of the Bible, certain verses, used it towards certain people, i.e., the people of Ham, put curses upon them, and then say that this is the justification for slavery and blah blah blah.
It
You already know the
doesn't
rest.
matter.
Also,
Slavery was
they
around way before the Christians did it.
shove
It
in
was.
our
Listen, stop,
faces.
stop.
They
Let's
shove
be
in our
real.
faces
Let's be
that
real.
God is
Stop,
white.
stop, stop. Can I just be
They
real here?
have. They have though.
Slavery was around way before the
They
so-called
they
white people
also
done it.
shoved in
Yeah?
That's
our
true.
faces
That's
that
all.
God is
That's
white.
It was. Come
two
on.
things
Let's
can be
go
true at
back
the
to the
same
reality
time.
here. Let's
Two
go
things
back to
can be
the
true. Listen to me, Manuel. Two things can be true at the same time. So yes, you are very much correct, just as much as I'm correct. Yes, the Bible have been used and passages have been used to justify slavery and stuff like that. And yes, there was slavery pre that. So yes, two things can be right at the exact same time. So
They
What
carry
can
about
on.
the
be
picture?
right
What
because
about the picture of Jesus?
stop. Hold on.
What
Why
about the
didn't they
picture
use?
of
Hold on.
Jesus?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing I want to go with. Yeah. Here's the thing I want to go with. Yeah. This is why Christianity is older than slavery. Yeah. And also, you need to remember this. Yeah. Why didn't they use the Quran?
Because it
Because the
suit them.
Quran came after Christianity.
No,
Islam
but
never came
wait.
until
Hold on. You know why
right.
they didn't use the Quran? Because we were already Christians.
So
Do you understand? They didn't use the Quran because we were already Christians. They just manipulated it, and there's such a thing called the Slave Bible. Even before that, the kings and the kings would never translate the Bible into English. It would always remain in Latin and in
there's
Greek.
always somebody who just come with some
Here's the thing.
controversial stuff.
No, but
Can't jump on the
Your
panel. You're the
argument is
Muslim.
going nowhere.
Can't jump on the panel. You're the Muslim.
Look, here's the thing we need to
Your
understand.
argument is going nowhere, bro.
I am not. I'm going perfectly somewhere with this. If you don't understand this, if you don't understand it, right now, what is going on with black people is that we are so far away from God, so far removed. We've just turned
Really?
savage.
Oh, really?
You're savage.
You know, hold on. You know that
savage.
Jamaica. You know that Jamaica has the most church in a square block in the world.
How many of them go there?
In the world.
So how
What's that
far are
supposed to
we?
mean?
How far are we from? How far are we from your God? Because it's not God. It's your God.
Listen,
And your stupid ass Irish family.
You have some
It's
supervised.
you and your Irish family God.
No, you have
You
some
and your you and your Irish British family have us praising your God. That's why we're not going nowhere.
Really?
That's
So
why.
what are they praising and they're getting somewhere?
White people have no trauma because their God is white. Our trauma is because our God is white.
So it's
That is kind of true. That is kind of true because in the Bible, you
because
know,
it's the white God.
it went,
Because Jesus isn't white. That's for one.
Who says who? Says who? Says who? Hold on, hold on. That's not what the picture says. That's not what the picture says. And if the picture is lying, then what is the rest of it?
But hey, if you look at the Bible, if you look at the Bible, that's our history.
Why would they lie
That's
about
black
the
people
picture?
history. The
Because
Bible is really
Jesus,
black people history.
hold on, Jesus
You
before
lost. You are
the
stuck
picture.
on one picture. There's so many words in the Bible, and you are so much lost, stuck on one picture, bro. You're stuck.
Hold on. Hold on, boss man. You see, how much people pay for advertisement, bro, in the world?
Stuck. They're for stupid people. They're for people who watch TV.
So you're saying that?
You know what? This
You're
is a bigger
saying that
picture, Manuel. You know what I
this
think he's
guy,
trying to get across to you. Yeah, let me help you
this
out here,
guy.
Manuel. So sorry to cut you, King, but listen, let me
Yes,
try and help
ma'am.
it another way. Yeah. So if you look at all other nations of people, yeah, and I'm going to try and do this in a nice way. So if you look at all other nations of people, Emmanuel, if you look at their deities or their things that they pray to, believe in, it tends to look like them, right? You look at the Buddha, it represents the Chinese. You look at the I don't know, the
Hindu.
Asians, when they all got their own gods and deities, it all looks like them.
No,
White people, they got
no,
Christianity,
one of their gods are
Jesus.
blue. Wait, hold on.
Shut the hell up.
One of their main Indian gods are
Why
blue.
are you interrupting the lady?
Okay,
Buddha is
bigot.
black. Stop. No, I'm going because
Bro, you're a bigot, bro. You're a bigot, bro. The lady's talking and you interrupting the lady. Stop being a bigot. That's
no,
what Christianity
because
does.
they're
That's
incorrect.
what Christians are. Christians are
Okay,
radical
Emmanuel,
bigots.
you find a blue flipping white. Okay, cool. Bypass that. But the point of the matter is, if you look at all the nations and all the when their belief systems and that, they tend to have 99% of the time a deity or something that looks and resembles them. So they're looking and praying and worshiping something that resembles them. Now, if you look at black people, once spirituality and all of that stuff has been removed, what do we got? Either we got
This white
Christian with the white Jesus, or you can have Muslims with the Muhammad, or you can have whatever way you want to look, even though they haven't got no actual images of Muhammad. Let's be clear, there is no images of Muhammad,
but it's still an Arab.
People's mind tend to go to the Arab looking version. You understand? So when they do picture a Muhammad in their head, they do subconsciously or subconsciously visualize an Arab looking person. Let's be honest with it. Yeah.
Yes.
If we look at the Buddha, you're gonna see a Chinese. If they go to Buddhism, you're gonna see a Chinese graven image. Show us where the black people's one is. That's what he's saying.
Who do you see when you close your eyes, Emmanuel? Is Emmanuel black? Is Emmanuel black?
I see darkness. What do you see when I close your eyes?
You see a cracker. That's what you see.
But the Bible described what Jesus looked like.
So
yeah, he looked like your King Charles.
Stop. Wait, because the Chinese God looked like the Chinese people, which is who?
Now the Chinese is rich.
No, but who does their God look like?
But let me tell you, I don't care what Bible you got around the world, the depiction of him is the same all around. So the depiction of Jesus is what's in the book.
If an image, listen, here's the thing that you need to understand is this, yeah. Right now, you're taking images way too far.
Bro, if God was really white, I'd be real proud of white people. I'm serious.
Why would you think that?
I'm just saying, if God was really white, I'd be real proud of white people because they are the cousins of God.
How are they the cousins of God?
Because God is white.
No, God doesn't have a race, though. God doesn't have a race.
Hey, let me give a last shout out to Eric. Let's give a shout out to Eric, Barbara Eric. Hey, so everybody come and see. Go visit Barbara Eric in Palmer Park in King Shopping Center, Palmer Park, Martin Luther King Highway, Palmer Park, Maryland. Whenever you're in the DMV in the DC area, come over here. Come over here.
Real shit. But so I'm saying that me now, I see God as black. So therefore, I'm proud of all black people because God is black. Feel me?
Jesus, who was Jesus? Who was Jesus? A descendant of? What family did he go through?
We all know that Jesus was black. So let's get over that point and move forward and understand. It doesn't matter whether it's their color or his color or whatever.
Yes, they do, because if they're gonna change, it does. Because if they're gonna change his color, it matters to them. It matters to them. It matters to them. For them to change his color, it matters to them.
That is a fact,
So it does matter.
Hold on. If you change the color of God to your color, you don't think you're gonna gain favor by the world?
Exactly. There you go.
Exactly.
This boy stupid as fuck, man. Like, boy, go sit your ass down.
How's that turned out for them there?
It's working. They can go in any race and mix if they want to.
They can get any race girl if they wanna. Hold on. We can make them rich. We can hold on. You know how Africans are making them rich? Bro, shut up, let me speak. Africans are making white people rich. They're going there poor and coming back rich, bitch.
Because they know
What's
how to
wrong
get
with you?
business.
Stupido. And Christianity has them eating grass and stripping women naked. Bro, stop the talking, man. Stop the talking, man. Christianity is having them. Bro, let me speak.
And then when they use
Bro, let me
Christianity
speak.
to colonize, and then when they use Christianity to
Bro,
colonize,
bro, let me speak. Christianity having them eating grass and goddamn stripping women naked. Ridiculousness. That's what Christianity have them doing. Ridiculous shit.
What is your gripe with Christianity?
Making our people stupid like you.
Remember Islam.
We don't have nothing wrong with it. We just say, look, if you're gonna depict it in the right way.
You are a lost sheep, my friend.
Christianity is the elephant in the room. Need this leg chopped
You are
off.
a demon in the room.
No, we just saying if you're gonna depict it the right way.
You need to shut. Hold on. First of all,
difference. It makes
it's
a big
not
difference.
about color. It's not about color. You
yes, it is.
are going to be
Okay,
dead forever.
If it wasn't about color, they would have kept it the same color, the real color.
But here's the thing, because here's the thing, God is not impartial. You guys are so impartial and stuck, and you never. That's why you'll always be defeated.
No, God is not impartial, but white people are. There was a reason for them to paint the Jesus with the blonde hair and the blue eyes.
No, but that's the thing.
It was a reason. If they had left him dark skinned with nappy hair, then we would be the ones above and not beneath.
And we would be proud. We would be We would be proud people. We wouldn't walk and hold our head down.
Right now, they got us going against each other, all kind of stuff they started a long time ago. And it all started with painting that white Jesus. Y'all better.
Yeah, and he's going at us too. He's going against us too.
No, you were already slaves before you got to Africa.
He's one of them. He's one of them going against us.
No,
he's one
you
of
were
them.
already slaves before you got into America. What don't you understand?
He's one of them going against the grain.
They
Fucking
were already warring factions in America, in Africa.
Listen. This nigga will sell us out.
Warring each
This
other.
nigga will sell us out.
We were peaceful people swinging about in trees and having huts, mud huts. We weren't like that. We were tribes and kings fighting each other.
This boy would sell us out to prove his point.
But you know what though? And back then when they said slave, they also meant like a servant. When you were serving, when you were serving, what you slave over for someone.
I'm referring to when we had kingdoms, castles, nations. We had so much stuff, and we were warring kingdoms. Yeah.
Okay. So if you have a kingdom, so if you're black and you have a kingdom, when you have subjects, when you have servants, when you have people such as slaves. Okay.
Yes, I know it wasn't the same. Listen, I can tell it wasn't the same, but we were still indentured servant slaves in Africa.
Yeah.
So understand this. There wasn't.
But
wasn't
guess
in
what,
unison.
though? They weren't shackled. They weren't beaten.
But we were still warring with each other. We still had wars.
That's fine. We still warring with each other today.
But what I'm trying to say is it was part of what human nature is.
So I'm not getting it. So you're trying to say that makes slavery okay?
No one was ever. No, I'm not saying it is supposed to be okay, but do not disillusion ourselves to thinking that when we were in Africa, we were just skipping about and having fun.
No, I'm not saying we were skipping about having fun. I'm saying we were a whole hell of a lot better off.
No, but we were still warring. We were captured. We were captured because we were prisoners of war. You understand?
Yeah.
So there were kingdom wars.
Yeah, because that's how a lot of Hebrew Israelites got to Egypt.
Yeah.
So who made you a Christian then?
What I'm explaining to you is this, yeah. Can we not understate the scope of evil?
As a prisoner of war, who made you Christian?
White people are not bad, and good people and black people are not intentionally evil. Let's just get these things straight. There's things in this world that are bad and good. And
But let me tell you though,
everyone is capable of it. Listen, I know they misused the face of Jesus to trick others. I know that happened, but you must understand Christianity is not the basis of it. It's how other people have used it. If you go back to the basis of it, it's not how it's supposed to be done. If you read the Bible regularly and stop using it as a scapegoat, because that's what people who are part of the disillusionized and want a distraction plan always keep throwing this out and knowing, well, you're disillusioned from it, the people at the top rely on it. They roll with demons. They work all the time, and you want to sit there and say, no, it's the Christian, it's Christian. No, they're working with the devil.
No, all I'm
working with the devil. Christian.
The upper lot.
The elite. We know
they
that.
fucked hard with cards with Satan.
No, the only thing about that about Christianity is tell the truth. Don't give us half truth and expect us to believe it. And we'll be
you have to look for the truth.
You do.
Yeah, you do.
You really do have
Stop
to look
relying on these fake pastors.
You do.
Yeah.
Speak to a witness in your time.
Yeah.
Ask questions.
You do.
Yeah, because the Bible is full of truth,
So,
but it also have
Emmanuel,
a whole bunch of stuff left out and stuff.
So, Emmanuel, I'm saying this. Just like what you said, I have asked questions, I have questioned stuff. I have come to the conclusion that Christianity is our destruction as a black people. And why you telling me that why you trying to tell me that I'm wrong?
Then what is not then? Atheism? Not believing in God, doing what you want to do?
We could go back to our culture where our God is black. In Kemet with Asar, Aset, and Heru.
And that turned out well, didn't it?
It turned out perfectly. Nobody can rebuild the
It's
pyramid.
gone. We're enslaved in a different land because of what? Where's Kemet now? Gone.
It's your cousins that invaded Egypt.
What, the Irish, yeah?
And their relatives, white people. It's them that invaded Egypt. The Greeks and the Romans.
But where was their gods? Where was their gods?
Yeah, but if you look at America, America is what?
No, but where was their gods?
500,
That's the
600
thing I
years
want
old.
to ask.
Bro,
They came with Christianity. They came with
That's nothing
Christianity.
compared to some
And
civilization.
Kemet got what? Where's Kemet now?
All right, where was Jesus when we was enslaved?
Bro, he was always there. That's why I'm alive.
So Jesus allowed us to get enslaved.
He
raped.
allowed himself to die on the cross. So I think it's a fair trade.
So why you asking about Egyptian God?
All I'm saying is get over
Bro,
yourself,
are you the epitome of knowledge? Why you continue talking? Why we can't speak? You the
You
knowledge.
asked me a question and I gave you an answer. Then you kept
I didn't
talking.
ask you no question.
You
It was
did.
rhetorical. It was rhetorical. You feel me?
Yeah,
But
but you can't ask the talking question.
I'm just saying, bro, you come here dictating as if you come with a new shit. You feel me? Got 400 years of Christianity, bro. Got 400 years of Christianity, bro. What's
Yeah,
new?
well, you've been without it for how long and you've achieved what?
Why aren't we better then? Why aren't we better?
Better how?
What do we own?
Own what?
What does black people own with Christianity being the paramount structure in their
What
life?
do you own? That's the question I should be asking. What do you own?
So it's personal now.
Yeah, that's the thing, because I own a lot. What do you own?
Oh, so it's personal. You want to go personal.
But you don't understand this. Here's the thing. There's a whole country called Africa that black people own.
And who's benefited? Who benefits from Africa? Who benefits from Africa?
If you were rich, you wouldn't be complaining about shit.
Are the Africans benefiting from Africa?
If you are not complaining, why are you complaining for? Because you don't have shit. That's the problem.
are the Africans benefiting from Africa, or it's your
Yes,
cousin?
have you been to Africa? Have you seen how Africa is? No. Do you know they have big, massive cities in Africa? What, do you know these things? Have you been there? Have you? Why you keep on saying how Africa's is all bad? No,
You
they have
sound like you're
wonderful
about to,
cities.
Brethren, you
Wonderful
sound like
cities.
you're about to cry. You sound like you're about to cry, man.
I'm not about to cry. You sound like you don't understand what you're trying to argue. The point of the matter is,
Of course, I understand what I'm about. Of
wonderful
course,
cities.
hold on. Why are there child laborers in the mines? Why are there child laborers? How come?
Ask
How
their
come we
parents.
poor enough? How come? Why iPhone benefiting from Africa?
You know,
And
the thing is,
why
here's the thing
why
is,
you
you
have?
don't
Why are you
understand.
talking? The phone that you talking on, does it benefit Africa? Does it
Your
benefit the
phone.
children of Africa?
There's your phone.
Who is benefit the most?
There's
Aren't they
your phone,
Christians?
though. That's the thing. There's your phone.
Aren't the people Christians that they robbing?
No. There's your phone.
The people that they robbing
How's
in
your
Africa,
phone working? Yeah, your
people that
phone's
they
loud
robbing,
and clear.
the people that they robbing in Africa, aren't they Christians, petty boy?
No.
Look,
They're not Christians,
Who said they are?
bro. I can't talk
I
to you,
know.
man. You,
No, because your logic is flawed.
your intellect is breaking down,
No,
bro.
your logic is very flawed. It's very
Christian.
flawed. You don't understand is that these people have been sold into.
Have you been to Ghana? Have you been to Ghana?
Here's the thing that
You know how
need to
much? You know how
understand
much
is,
white Jesus is in Ghana? The picture. You know how much of it? Everywhere. It's everywhere
do you
in
know that's
Ghana.
a Muslim? Wait, stop. Do you know that's a
You
Muslim
know,
country, right?
you know how much
Wait,
gold Ghana.
stop. Do you know
You
that's
know,
a Muslim
wait, man,
country?
don't run me down. You know how much Ghana benefit from their gold? 10%.
10%. That's great for whoever's in charge there.
They put that white Jesus all around,
So
and
that
so
is
the people
that's
will
making them. So
the
that's
people will
making them
begin to
trust.
depict the
Bro,
people
stop
will
over
begin
talking
to
the lady.
worship.
Let the lady talk, man. Let the
The
lady
people
talk,
will
man.
begin to
Tired of
worship
you.
that white Jesus, and that puts white people above black people. I've been to theology school 5 years. I even preached before. Christianity is a joke.
Thank
It is
you.
a joke. I've been to so
Okay,
many
how?
churches. I've studied with so many pastors, apostles, bishops, you
With what
name it.
have you
I've
studied?
traveled all over the place. Let me tell
Shut
you
up,
something that
Negro.
Christianity does. Christianity, in my opinion, is set to kill, steal, and destroy.
How?
All they do is brainwash folks, get you to believe to give up your money, your time, and your energy into this
Mm-hmm.
building, into this man or this woman, so they can be
Fighting for the
elevated.
wrong thing.
And
Go
then you
ahead.
got people sitting in the church wondering how they gonna pay their mortgage, how they gonna eat tonight, but they made sure that they gave that 10% or whatever the world it was, or sowed a seed or whatever, because they were told if they sold it, they would be blessed. I've been in meeting rooms with apostles and bishops about how they're going to swindle the money tonight. Who going to call who to who? That's when I told my husband, I got my shoes and I walked out, and I haven't been back since. I'm a believer in Christ. I believe Christ came. I believe he died. I believe he's coming back. But Christianity, no way. It is
That's
This
a
how you
joke.
that's
hold
what
on.
you need to
Let me hold
It's
on.
a
understand.
joke. And if
Let me
you
say
sit
something.
there and
Look,
keep following behind somebody, sowing your
there is
seed and
positive
your
All right.
tithes, and
positive pimps.
you
They
keep
they
doing it.
rely on
Okay,
people
check
like
this.
You
All
keep
right.
paying into
Let me.
that.
Okay, check this out. Why you
It's a
got?
joke.
Why you got three black churches on one street, but they'll never get together. The pastors is beefing with each other. The
Think about it.
congregation is fighting with each other, but they preaching out the same book.
Same book. We got one God. We serving one God. We supposed to be fellowshipping with each other. We can't even have a cookout together.
so you
Christianity
guys
Yet
would
we
makes you
rather
a
call
hypocrite.
ourselves
wait.
Christians.
So you guys would rather listen like you have how many
Come
rappers
on now.
out
Just
there?
tell the truth.
How many rappers that's preaching poison? You have no problem with that.
Mm-mm.
You have no problem. Wait, here's the thing. I've let you
No,
lot
no,
talk.
no.
I've let you lot talk as much as you can about Christianity, but you lot
Turn
have
on TBN and
zero
then you tell
problem.
me about
Wait,
Christianity.
sorry, you have zero problem, yeah, with what rappers do. You have zero problem with what drug dealers do. You
I
have
have a big
zero
problem.
problem
No, no, no,
what
no, no.
gangsters do. You have zero arguments.
No,
None of these people. So all of these people, yeah. So wait, hold on, yeah. All of these people that shoot up the block, you have no problem with what racists do. You have no problem with what KK do. Every situation, everything that you lot are dealing with right now is boiled down to Christianity.
No. I'm not saying I don't have no problems with none of that. I'm just saying Christians are no better than that.
No, but you're saying
doing the same thing.
How is
you're doing the same thing. When you kill people's spirit, have you talking about them? People go to church seeking.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. People go to church seeking
rappers.
God. They be going to church seeking better.
So
but
no
instead of them
rappers,
getting better, people talk about them, push them right out the door.
Uzi Vert? What about Lil Uzi Vert? What about Beyonce? What about Jay-Z? What about all these people that are blatantly condemning people to do things which are highly disgusting and
they're no better. I'm not saying that they're any better.
No, but that's the thing. You're blaming it solely. No, you're blaming it solely on Christianity.
Those people are Christians.
Those people are Christians. And all that. We don't even get into that.
Hold on, but my
I'm in
dude,
my own
those people,
doing my
hold
own
on, my
thing.
dude. Beyonce is Christian. All of them is Christians. Don't try to come out of it. Don't try to come out of it. All of them is Christians.
You know there's such thing as false Christians, right?
What are you talking about? There's no such thing.
Y'all got to be serious.
Hold on. Christianity is religious and secular. The crusade, was the crusade Christians?
Yup.
Oh, dear.
Hold on, stupid Negro. Stupid Negro. Emmanuel. Hold on, Emmanuel. Was the crusade Christian? Was the crusade
simply?
Was the crusade Christian? Was the Knight Templar Christian?
Let me explain it to you then.
If they weren't Christian, they were Catholic.
If you are not doing what the Bible says, you're not Christian. And
Don't
the
the
Knight
Bible?
Templar, wait,
All
hold on.
right.
And the Knight
Don't
Templar and the Knight Templars were on a defensive mission.
Don't the Bible say you should kill people?
No,
the Bible says it's a time for everything.
Yeah.
Where does it say you should kill people?
It's a time
Joshua.
to kill. Yes, it
Hold
is.
on, Joshua. In Joshua, when he made the sun stand still, and he killed fucking maybe how many thousands? What about Samson? What about Samson that killed 10,000 people with a donkey jawbone? What about that part?
Samson?
That's right.
It doesn't say for you to kill. Does it say you kill?
What about when the Israelites? What about when the Israelites came to the promised land and saw giants? And saw giants, and God told them to kill them all.
Where does
We
it
stayed
stop?
war
Where
back
does it
in
say
the day.
you
We
must kill?
stayed at war back in the day.
You need to shut up because you need to shut up. You don't know shit.
No, where does it say you must
You like a baby boy in a big man's argument. That's what you are.
You are mentally retarded and stuck on Christianity. So the fact is where you can't even say where it says you must kill.
Why did God tell David to kill Goliath?
Because that's David killing Goliath. Where does it say you? Stop avoiding the question. Where does it say you?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No,
You
it
stupid.
doesn't say. No, it says David, but where does it say you?
Who says you are the defend? Who makes you the defender of Christianity? Is Christianity yours?
No, but where does it say you must kill though?
Where does it say you should defend Christianity? Why are you defending
you
Christianity?
must make a reply to your faith.
Why are you defending Christianity? Are you the owner of Christianity?
Because you must make a reply for your faith.
Are you the owner of Christianity? Are you the owner of Christianity?
Stop trying to deviate to some stupid line.
Why do you defend Christianity? Are you the owner of Christianity? If you want to be petty, let's be petty. Are you the owner of Christianity?
Yes.
Tell you the truth. The Old
Is
Testament.
Christianity for you? Is Christianity for you?
Yeah.
Tell you the truth. The Old Testament didn't speak of Christians.
Didn't even speak about Christians.
There was no such
You
thing.
need to shut up, dude.
Like you said, the Old Testament spoke of the law. There wasn't no speaking of Christianity in the Old Testament.
Wake up.
So why he coming here defending Christianity? like he know nothing. He don't know shit.
You don't know what you're talking about because you keep on diverting from the real problem at hand. You can say, "Oh, Christianity this, Christianity that," but at the end of the day, the real elite are still the elite.
Do you
And
know
they're
your
still gonna
history?
rock.
Do you know
They're
your
still
history?
gonna rock the world. They're
Do
still
you know
gonna
your
rock the
history?
world, and you're still gonna be stuck
What was the
on
Spanish
Scripture
Inquisition?
Brothers, give me a little
Scripture
space, please, a
United.
minute. It's born there. Brothers, give me a space 1 second. Sorry, it's born there. Brother Ola, I see you in the chat. Lovely to meet you last night. Please come on the panel. Born, are you there to let people on? Because we've got Pelu in the back as well. And I want to get Brother Ola up here. He was, I think he might have a little bit of light to shed. Yeah.
Real quick.
So sorry to
What
cut
was
you,
the
Ben. Sorry
Spanish
to cut you.
Inquisition? What was the Spanish Inquisition?
Keep on being stuck, my brother. You'll still be stuck. Still
And what are you
fighting, of
stuck on?
course.
What are you stuck on?
Stuck, bro.
Stupid.
I'm not answering
What are
any
you
more
stuck
questions
on?
because you're stuck, bro. I want to
And
fight.
why are you stuck on? What are you stuck
No,
on?
because
You
you're
stuck on
stuck,
stupid.
man.
Why are
You're
you stuck on stupid?
I'm not. You are. You're trying to talk about Spanish Inquisition. I don't care
You the
about
one
that.
who telling us to praise Jesus, and that was what was Spanish Inquisition all about. It was
No,
the
it wasn't.
proclamation.
But at the end of the day, you can concentrate on what you want to concentrate
Man, they
on
was
and focus
chopping
on
off
what you want to
heads.
focus on.
They was
The,
chopping off
the
heads
elite are
for
still winning.
non-Christians.
The elite are still winning. You're
You
still
know,
losing,
you trying to
and that's
bully
just the way
people.
it's going to be. You're going to
You
wake up
trying to
tomorrow
bully people.
losing.
You
You're
trying
going
to
to
bully
wake up
people.
tomorrow losing. You're going to go
You
to
trying to
sleep
bully
losing.
people. You trying to bully people. You trying to bully people. You trying to be you are the typical Christian, a radical little worm. You feel me?
Hey,
You
you're
trying
right.
to bully people.
Hey,
As
Icon, you're right. You're right because
nobody else not
if the
as if
Bible
nobody
didn't
is
work,
not supposed to have an opinion.
hey, Icon, you're right because if the Bible didn't work, they were chopping off heads.
Yeah,
Them
if
girls
you
that
was
read
a
that Bible,
Christian,
if the Bible didn't work, they was killing. And they said,
yeah,
what
if
happened
you
to? And you know what they say? What happened to the Mayan people? They went down through there and killed all of them. Machu
this
Picchu.
guy don't have no idea what
Man, they
Christianity is.
wiped the wall out, saying that they just walked away and left their civilization. Hell, they were killed off. That's
Same
another
with
part of
Islam.
history.
Same
That's
with
another
Islam.
part of
That's what
history that they
Islam
lied
did
to us
too.
about. That's another part of history they lied to us about. They were killed off. They ain't just up and leave their civilization. Man, come on.
Let this
Was that a good thing or was
try
that
to
a bad
dictate
thing?
to people.
Was that a good thing or was that a bad thing?
It was a bad thing. It was wickedness.
So that
It
wasn't
was a bad thing because look, they rewrote history. They rewrote history to make it seem like they ain't do shit.
That wasn't Christians though, was it?
Yes, it was.
We just told you.
No, they were false Christians. You don't understand the rules of being a Christian, do you?
Who taught you Christianity? Who taught you
Like I
Christianity?
said,
All right, so
and look,
Manuel, how about this? Instead of telling him he doesn't understand, explain to him what the rules are according to your way of life to do Christianity.
No, it's not my way. It's the Bible's way. You must understand. It's the Bible's
Yeah,
way.
but there's many different versions of Christianity, bro.
No,
You've got
there's
7
only
Days
one.
Adventists,
There's
you've got
only one
Catholics,
Bible.
you've got
No,
Pentecost,
there's
you've got
only
so
one
many,
Bible.
man.
look, why do so
There's
much?
only one
Look,
Bible. That's the thing.
I can explain it. I can explain it right here. Why do so much of South America and Mexico speak Spanish? And a Catholic. That was never their.
Oh, I gotta get my boy.
That was never their religion.
Colonialism.
That was never their religion.
Conquistador.
Colonialism.
So why did they adopt that? Where did that come from?
Colonialism.
Of course, and that's what we're talking
They're
about.
all Catholics. They are Catholics.
That's what we're talking about. Spanish Inquisition.
Hold on.
Man.
Where is colonialism in the Bible?
Oh my goodness. All right, never mind. He's
You're changing the goalposts.
He's lost.
No, I'm being real. I'm trying to.
You're moving the goalposts. Get away from the goalposts.
You're saying these things are Christian. I'm saying, where does the Bible tell you colonialism is part of Christianity?
Step away from the goalposts.
No,
You're moving it all the time.
The point is, you're trying to blame Christianity, where I'm saying you have to base Christianity on the Bible, and I'm saying, where does it talk about the Bible in colonialism? Because it doesn't. The point of the matter is, these things are evil. These things are done under the guise of Christianity, to seem that it was okay for them to do that.
So who taught us? Who taught Jamaicans Christianity?
We were already Christians. But the point of the matter is, that's what you don't understand.
I can't talk to this dude, man.
No, because you don't want to understand the truth. Evil is evil, and good is good.
Bro, you
And
couldn't
just
keep a
because you're
family.
black,
You
just
couldn't keep
because
a
you're black
family.
doesn't
They
make you
stole your family.
good.
Look,
Being
how did
black
Jamaicans
doesn't
even get to
make you
Jamaica?
good. And being white doesn't make you evil. So you must understand, stop running behind these excuses.
Hey,
So we could have.
How did Jamaicans
So,
even get to Jamaica?
yeah, so we could have chose who to be, what to be.
What, you think
Oh my
black
goodness,
people
yo,
weren't
yeah.
traveling the world before Egypt, before white people came?
Oh my goodness. Mm.
Are you
Bro,
trying
get
to
off the
say,
funnel. Get off the funnel.
bro, what are you talking about? You're talking about we weren't traveling the globe before white people came. You're saying we couldn't have been in the West Indies. You never heard of the Caribs?
Get away from the goalpost. You're
No,
moving it all the time.
no,
Get away. Step
because
away.
you seem to be going down the same old rhetoric.
Step away from the goalpost, bro.
No, stop blaming
I'm a
white
mute.
people for your
I'm done.
problems.
I'm done with him. I'm a mute. I might just be out.
You have to stop blaming white people for your problems. That's the long and short of it. You know, be on a positive. Understand about get your money out, get your own money out. You know, focus on now. How can you start a small business? You know, can I start selling t-shirts, hats, start a designer label? What can you do to improve the situation? Because I know people who are rich and they don't complain about this shit. Black people who are successful.
Yeah, but the Bible also said the rich man would be the
Why
last.
you answering him? Let the man get tired of his stupid ass voice.
Because the Bible
No,
says
I'm not.
the rich man will be the last one to go in.
Yeah, through the eye of the needle.
Because he don't believe in God. Look, the more you think those elite and them rich people think about God? No, their money's their God, and they flaunt it all. They flaunt it all the time.
Of course, they think about their God.
Satan. They flaunt their God. Their money's their God.
No, Satan is their God. You don't. You don't understand.
And what's the root of all evil? What's the root of all evil?
The love of money.
All right, goes right back to it. So we pretty much saying the same thing.
Satanic. Their money is satanic. When you worship money, you need it, but to love it is a completely different angle of things.
We don't need it, man. There's no such thing as money, man. It's what money value. Money value is what they put on it, man. Cause look, exactly. if the dollar collapsed tomorrow, man,
we'll be finished.
So what's gonna be the currency? It's gonna be electronic. So who's to say who has who? Who to say they can't take your riches, even if you are rich?
Exactly.
Digital currency. You better wake up, man.
But
2020, let me tell you, 2020 was a reset, man. They're going around now doing a whole lot of trial runs on a whole bunch of shit. Like I said, everybody has 24 hours in a day. What do you do with your 24 hours? You know what they're doing with their 24 hours?
A lot.
Yeah, they're figuring out how they can fuck us over.
No, they've already done it. They've already figured it out. It's already been complete. Listen, we are so screwed. It's undetrimental. Yeah. You know, we can't move. We can't budget. Soon.
Why are we screwed? Why are we screwed?
Why? And do you know why? You know why? Like we were trying to tell you earlier, they have the original blueprint.
Yeah, why are we screwed?
They give us the watered down version when they have the real version. They have the complete version,
which is Kemetic cosmology, the pyramid on the US dollar.
Exactly.
You need to ask yourself why.
You don't understand that shift. The shift of power. You lot can't even see it coming. You lot are so.
Why you don't see the
But if
picture?
we can't see it coming, how come you can and we can't? Why is it so obvious to you if we can't?
Listen, 60%.
We don't understand.
Hold on, 60% of the world has dropped the petrol dollar. Do you understand what that means?
It means your system gonna fall, and you gonna have to stop bowing to white people.
No, you just get to bow to different white people, Russians. But the point of the matter is, that everything is happening to everybody. Black, white, it doesn't matter. You are just getting bamboozled into thinking you can fight it. You will never win. You'll never take over. It is set. We're
Oh,
moving.
you're defeated.
You know
We're
what? You know
moving
what,
into
brother?
the new world
Raquel,
order.
where you at? I need you to respond to this.
We're moving into the new world order, whether you like it or not. Kicking or screaming.
Oh yeah,
See,
you're
that's,
right about that. I believe in
see,
that.
that's
Let's
why.
be honest.
You're moving into the new world order, kicking and screaming. Keep on getting confused. Keep on thinking it's black
See,
or white.
that's why our women have no respect for us because of Negroes like this.
I don't care about women respecting me. I'm telling you the
I know you
goddamn
don't
truth.
care because you're a
Look,
little
If you
bitch.
don't want to,
look,
oh, you're
look,
bringing it
look,
down to women. Who cares about women when the
look.
new
You
world
only
order
care
is
about
in
white
power?
people. You
Look,
Yeah,
only
but
care about
in,
white people and what
look,
white people
in
think.
digital
That's
currency,
what you
it's
care
different.
about.
look.
It's not. I didn't
2020
care
happened.
about no.
2020 happened. Everybody was lost, even Christians. That's supposed to know what was going to happen. The Bible says what's going to happen,
What?
and Christians still were scared.
Where does it
What's
say in
going
the
on
Bible?
when in
Hold
20?
on. Where does it say in the Bible there's going to be a lockdown? It doesn't say that. The point of the matter
No,
is,
that's what I'm saying. They're doing trial runs for the big reset. I'm trying to tell you, yo.
yes, bro. That's what I'm trying. And
Yes.
everyone's focused on black, white. You don't understand when COVID came in, they locked everybody down.
Hell yeah.
Everybody was locked down. The only people that weren't locked down were the elites. They weren't locked down.
And they were like, let's see how much panic, how much there was a trial run to see the reaction of the people, yo.
Exactly. So what I'm
Cause the
trying to
next
tell
one,
you,
the next one ain't gonna be no fucking joke, yo.
no joke.
The next
And
one,
we're here arguing
the next
about
one
black
they're gonna
and
issue
white.
in, they're gonna issue in that March. The next one, man, shoot, look at China already saying that our dollar, they ain't even recognizing it.
As currency anymore.
Yeah, that's currency anymore. So what the fuck is that telling you?
See, no one's talking about the BRICS nation.
And where does the world get most of their shit from? Come on.
Exactly. So if they're not accepting
It's all design, man. It's all in design.
Your little empire is falling.
no, a new one is being put in its place that you don't understand, and you're
Yeah,
just gonna.
So
yeah,
stop
and
keep telling us, listen, Emmanuel, you know how much times you told us over and over again today that we don't understand, but you're failing to explain anything. If we don't
We
understand
just
something, as
explained
you're
it. Listen,
listen, you keep
we
repeating to
just
the
explained what's
brothers,
going on.
shut up, little Negro.
brother, instead of you
there
keep
you go
responding
again.
to the brothers about they don't understand, how about explaining it? I've said it like 2 or 3 times now.
Look,
Stop telling
we
them they don't
just
understand and
we
explain what it
just
is that they don't.
explained it. Look, we just explained the petrol
He
dollar
is
drop.
the epitome of knowledge. Go ahead, Emmanuel.
We just talked about the petrodollar being dropped. We just talked about China don't accept American dollars anymore. Russia and China have started an allegiance. It's called the BRICS nation. Yeah.
And
Don't you know what that means?
no, go ahead, explain.
China and Russia have joined together to form a united BRICS nation.
Yeah.
Listen,
China. Hey, check this out.
So what?
Did you guys hear about
So what?
New York? New York already adopted those robots.